I'm not going to step down for anybody.
Yes.
If we have to come together, we come together. But coming together will depend on how they conduct this November 4th election. Where on the 26th, no day. If he said, any problem.
Dr. Baumesano. Yes, sir. Because Omunina himself, maybe Jinawa. Remember Omu showdown.
I want to be president because I want to be the flag bearer of the NPP, which is what is driving me, to give an opportunity for me to make a contribution to the new patriotic party.
NPP amanyuku ne Ghana for nyina say sam radio ye hia enimfofro nso so di nkenya afofro ene beba akansie na eda enimu no akansie a emu da ho na de onyame ahyehye no eno ene bebe.
We are determined to win a third term because the development of Ghana depends on an NPP victory in the 2024 general elections. Regarding what we have achieved sector by sector, we have an impressive account to render to Ghanaians. Our opponent has not accomplished nearly a quarter of what we have achieved in the past 7 years. As a result of 1D1F, a comfy juice is sold in Walmart shops and 499 other shops in the United States of America as I speak. Certification to export to European markets for this product is far advanced, and soon a comfy juice will be available in leading shops in the United Kingdom, among others. The company currently employs 1,500 people between its outgrower schemes and regular staff. Ladies and gentlemen, a comfy juice factory is the first 1D1F factory whose sword was cut personally by His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo in August 2017. This is the development path that all advanced economies have walked, and we are committed to staying this course to industrialize as a country. Let the NDC tell Ghanaians their alternative to 1D, 1F. We want to compare records. Ladies and gentlemen, the exploits of a Kumfi juice factory and many others under 1D, 1F companies are testaments that the Ghana Beyond Aid agenda can materialize if we in the NPP work hard to retain power in 2025.
Dodono 204,009. Now, Osha Omo Betuna National Council members Ebetu Abanibi. National Executive Committee Omo Amutu Aba Honso Betubi. Regional Executive Committees no Omo Amutu Aba no Betubi. Omo so Amutu Aba our constituency executive committees no esubetu bi electoral area coordinators nyina subetu abani bi polling station executives omo subetu abani bi nipa 15 a omo gina oma National Council of Elders ebetu abani bi ana nipa 15 a omo gina oma Council of Patrons omo subetu abani bi.
Preserve the unity of our party. I demonstrated this value by embarking on a campaign devoid of insults and personality attacks. As I stressed throughout my interactions with delegates across the country, I am committed to the unity of the NPP, and I, as the party's flag bearer, will bring everybody on board. We are a party of different people from different backgrounds with different preferences. Excuse me, my voice is giving me a showdown. But in our differences, we are indivisible. With this in mind, I've been presenting a message that fosters unity, inspires hope and confidence, and positions the NPP as the best to lead Ghana. In the message, I told delegates about how hard I have worked for the party and government since the year 2001, including work towards the successful HIPIC initiative, the redenomination of the city.
Yeah, me can I say memory da abatono enye entokwa enye ekoko. Obiati yenye yina ya no asem ye nti epese yina. Eno ena wo say delegates no omo mokoto abano omo de totobu ahwe say obia waka se obeso jina de nti obeso jina no e de totobu ame hu say asumasi anazo benten ena nasem no se yedi na chia e betima page party ema ede nkamo mu ba ko aba.
Right, ebusiafo ya mama kwaba ahaye original TV so na yenyina yenim ene okokese a eda osunkokoko no amanyokuo no anim se wo mo sai so eba be make history biem enti ene no the biggest primaries ever chese wo hwe from 1992 NPP amanyokuo no founding fathers wo mo eda no ete hwe sabra na wo mususu ne se amanyoku ahodo ande wo ho no mo no wo mu entimi enye bibi papa bi amfa moa wo man no no wo te won ho te won party ehwe se wo betimi aba bekon de age Ghana eman na efri 1992 na na chese sa ade a ene wo mo ba be ye bi ye presidential flag bearership race no no wo mo aya de aba be si sabre ebrebe mu a ye de wo be kom ni ahwese de ekọ ya ya ba be dru enei the 4th of November 2023 a wo mo sa ba be make another history na history no ba be make ene no na aniwa nyina hwe wo mo ewiase afa na nyina hwe wo mo Ghana titiri hwe wo mo na yehu sampa said wo mo ka se the elephant the winning symbol no they were born to save Ghana and they will have to prove that na yenhwe said the besi akọ na etimi ayenti ene ye ba be ma an in-depth analysis e dey afa ene ye Osunkokoko the new patriotic party the ruling government na ya hwe said the ampa wo mo ye ruling government ampa na se breaking the 8 ni so omo hwehwe no Ghana for ebe hwe enade omo ba be ye no asai etim wo musubie mo ntima mo akwa aba mo de hye afia kwa atia semani authentic mama ene mini minuanom jese ekukudam mienu pa ene no kra de ye twa ne sa ye ko shift ene we ko na we aba na we wuram na we sen sa so ahunti ene ubehu minuanom ni nyina wa ha se ni ahwe sede ene NPP for wo de won bobre ebe kwa akosi enti minya wo mo na wo mo angasa so mfa bi nsoso ene eye history in the making said na America no ana ene eye shronko esa me se omoto aba eyi flag bearer best 13 years ni if I'm not mistaken and President Ekufuado tenure ends today and the new leader obeteki over the moment I be declare no na wakasa no wasom se ampa omato aba no eyi no ono na fe obetoto niema e wo party nim even though Ekufuado egusua eye mampani nenso no ni leadership no anase na menwo se amanyokuo no wo mo panyini no ebesi ene so omo ana omususua sabre no omo to aba I think say 2010 amuina ene eno be witness ebiom because so many ebi mu is 30 32 inti ene no it's a big moment because omuye bi sa no ache they maintain Ekufuado from 2010 back 2012 2016 and omudi ne call 2020 so they've done well amanyoko no my ade so ene a very historic ene obia ebehu yes inti no
dema we no so eye unique ema na ye ni kan say ebra omo ye exercise ni bi de bepeme na omo ba bi na say omo ananka omo ye nkola say bebe na be ye mpanifo omo benya akwanya bi omo ahye sa adwumadi ni nyina mu nso utim say party no so e the reforms bebre aba especially undertaking asem me did say party no esua de ehu say ehihye ne entutu bebre wo ho a ye de beka ho a beboa amane ma konkan na ye hwe ni mu say sa entutu ye ne hihye ye omo ye nyina mu no this exercise no kwa wie ya ye be hwe emoa e de ba be boa party
said in kabum e be ba once recently no in issues bebresi e na omo hwe nim say new leader no e ba obehwe ama enkabom etimi aba manyoko no emu enti no ene de ene so no yebetimi aka say delegates na ombeto aba no esi ahini ni etu ahini no madoso as compared to previous years omadoso pa yewo 204k ene beto aba across the 16 regions except I think say Sunyani East na BBSC wo ho no enti wo Sunyani East I think say bimbeko Sunyani West akwakoto aba enti no efie na de
enti ene no you said this is just the tip of the iceberg ye de amam wo ene me miko ye host for nti me din authentic mama
na
me person ubo
Cynthia
me person ubo di na me person dika mo prapra ye na ye huna I believe say ya hwe so ahu I mean the few submissions amode aba no tim say we are in for a good show and then no de wu hia bia with regards to a NPP primaries no ye de somo e wa ha meaning say nkrofo dodo na ye we but aha de no na de eni sa wo bete ye we kire ha ya o pani ba kwa wo ye yi no ba ku wo se nti ye no wo mo bemben yo mo offices aye mo collate wo mo ne ma na fi apart from ye EC aye de ade na hye wo mo so say obi collate na ade free I think 2016 na NPP for ye wo mo collate wo ma de free wo no obi ani ate and even if internal elections ko obi person no collate na ade and ye gini nyina de amount right here on
original man ye de say dia obi be kan de obi be ye wa bonte so in fact open the original results now I just open
original yeah na wa Facebook na wa share your Facebook link no original TV GH na o share 4 contenders we are first
Martin introducing huna ono be ma ba ko we na
so moson for kwabena ehwe Martin eja o hwe me original TV so na no pay a ma be kamenu anu ma mienu hu aye hwe aye de be timi afam de bia de se dwumadi abesomo enkosi se dwumadi no be kwa awie ye de ye ne mo etna de bibia abremo
one center bia me sorry so na mako headquarters na ho so abato no bi be ko so ho ye center na honum na empanifo ebinim ba beto aba diaspora for patriotic for no founding fathers do no aba beto aba wo ho enti ye de bebrem life enche bia be se 9 eko no ye de bebrem ti no ahwefo mo ehu me bia mu na me wo headquarters what say juma de de sa na
o ye be si wo nyina enko se ye de eye anwumre no e ka se bo ana se e ka bo de bebrem amanfo no.
But I don't think say at 4 na ometimi I declare.
Oh, no there.
Ebe kwanyumremu kakra even though they made plans say isi betimi abobo bibia so at 4. But looking at Kennedy Ohine Japan or that number 1 na Ottawa so vice president at that number 2. Now back Dr. Akoto Efriye and so at that number 3 na Adenimo at that number 4. Adenimo we enye the first time wa contested wa contest we can who I think say twice ni and adenimo a contest for a flag bearership race and tenosha a tight competition between Kennedy and then Baumia but at the end of the day no delegates no and a betimi akasa de afawentino although we have good men mo compare many just say Akoto despite everything we film ogusua ejinemu eno e kire say indeed he want to showcase say ampa ono so wo ho a bia
Akoto say ono no
yes me pay even though he will not win but me pay ne zeal wo di jinemu ama competition no aye dey what he will
delegate for you
no
to
Akoto there is no fear delegate in this
Akoto jinemu bibia betimi asi
me fear delegate no o share eyi aba nhwehwemu aba ne ade Akoto chere why popular for intino next a year beba no Akoto betimi akobio na wa chere inti we dey coming out why ade
right I think in all no omaya ade
yes
say ogbo pro for these 16 regions
na delegate awodo
nipa bia so kwa yen say uduru ho sima bi na wokọ wo engage we num na ne o maka wasem ebi bebi sa wonsem I mean so we make it time ye we nyina wie na bepem ne said the attentions wasro we said the na ebi num ka o monsem epanifo ni o mo trans kasa na wo hwe nansa de bepem enura ekrom aye din a kire say in fact said na ne matie bia no ne ma abafoma ye hwe anim said the results no besi bia no omo besom na party
and it's no sign
to mapefra na akansi o monim 2024 no omo de ni
brand
but among the 4 delegates contestant and as aspirant no nipa ba ko amanhye da hu na ho keka bebre se o ye campaign na minim e bi ono so ne strategy no e bia na different there but as ye mu bebre na ye monitor how Kennedy Japan eteki ono ne de how Dr. Mahmoud Baumia taking the how Akoto taking the no ya nhye da hu adai ni mo to said the compared to other we say
no sa no e ba no sa they don't do more of media but omo kokoko grassroots but omo ye obi akoi e de the message come delegate no ankoma delegate message I be de ne ya to even unya 2% crowd those people listened to your message so what you think you know he has been working na oye ejuma
And you see, when it comes to elections, Obia was strategy. Before Betty Sim Crass said, me koye me campaign, or 1 month for 1 year, if you should one man who say, a month for the Grenade, you want the Asha, Yan young corner submarine approach, young created the deal, but any amount for no yen trim mel, yen tea or masem, yes, see a yebians was, you know, yen to any bounce, no, of say on Cassa, but to be no, abo remoire. Obey showdown.
Of course,
right.
Right.
Right about now, no me babe mamo a bit of a year history kakra to ene biaya ya baba bedru baby a osuko kokama nyoko no free year said ye baba ye nipa ene primary si omo babe kwe wono so edi animu kaya wo sha ase aba be si ne ya ewura no mu nan so agina wo mo pese ye to won so aba enti me de wu koma wo se meet all year 3 MPP year flag bearer since 1992 enti me de wu rem a na Albert Edubuahe ai wono wo ye one of the pioneers edema year MPP amanyoko no chese ye ka founding fathers a openi wono so wadi mu akotini bi ye papa na se de ye mpanifo ka da bia na ye se be ma be ye bi so ama me ye ni nyina ena ye da ya so a untimi nye ni nyina ntino be kwa ma obi aba na eja ba ma owu so wo ho ni ntie no ebi be dikai ama bi so aba beto aso nti Albert Edubuahe Professor Edubuahe wono eni wo se wono na wo ye mame kan de brofo na me nchechi wo se the very first MPP flag bearer Albert Edubuahe emerged in 1992 Congress. Buahe secured his position with 1,121 votes, representing 56.60% of the total vote cast. The first way Professor Edubuahe enya 56.60% of the total vote cast. Enti eneno se enkrofo kase di obewi ni no wose wotimi ewi ni by margin bi no be kire se wo ye popular na ye hwe ebedru numre ni mu no ye be hwe ne ye de atoto said the Professor Edubuahe because at that time no na wono so obi oye most popular pa ye wo ye amanyoko ni mu a mpanifo ahodo na ampo kire ye se wono na ye mfa ne nko those times na kofo ni ade ene ne kwa akopre no ye ne wo mo kasa kire se wo mo nsi form na wono nko anko enti ne popularity no 56.60% a delegate no to aba edemano. He faced tough competition from 5 other candidates, including notable figures like John Ejekumko for Sedemidika Kayano. In the 1992 presidential elections, Buahe faced off against the National Democratic Congress (NDC) Jerry Rawlings and received 30.4% of the vote. Enti Edubuahe omoto abanema ni wiye no ekokodu se omobeto the general elections no 1992 no won Jerry John Rawlings and ekoko ginaya after na coup d'etat ne sa ne manema ni nyina si afi there was an agreement to say Ghana yenko into a democratic rule no no say free fourth republic no ye de eto I think the first elections Edubuahe ne Rawlings say edi kai ejinaya ye didi mu ababesi na ye guso enjoy the fourth republic no afei so ye John Ejekumko so edie na watchra was say in the subsequent years John Ejekumko became a prominent figure within the NPP. He won the NPP's flag bearer position in both 1996 and 1998. Was it the garnering 1,004 votes, representing 51.99%. Intinate sa osho Edubuahe time na Edubuahe nya 56.6% and odeba be di eye amanyoko nanim kofo so brand so ye 1996 no ono so enya 51.99%. Inti yen taking note of the percentages because in Crawford do na ya was say nipa ni timinya more than 80%, etiminya more than 90%. Nye MPP nkoamu sometimes NDC mukra I think John Mahama de omokotuye omuso na was onya 99%. Inti yen taking note of that.
On that aspect so the amount frontier say party no so hihye mu no omo de niema bi agu ho dia emma kwan ma ye declare obi be flag bearer.
Okay.
So you need to get your 50+1. Just as said the Ghana so ya battle on you know enye by force as konya 80 90 no. So utiminya the passport which is 50+1 vote now. You've made it. And then the obi nka say manto amount no me koye campaign their party no dey si no utimi enyanko ade a omnyina bo wachi dom.
No, correct. Right. And so our Sekofor's rivals in this contest included Albert Eduboahi, J.H. Mensah, Dr. Jones Oforiata, Dr. Kwame Safo Edu, and Dr. Sani Sebi and Sebi. Okay, Sebi. Okay. Yeah. He led the NPP to its first presidential victory in 2000 as he successfully secured the NPP's ticket for the 2000 and 2004 general elections, the latter being uncontested as he sought re-election. John Ejekum Kufuor in 2001, that was one of the, the hottest and the biggest election ever. Country, witness it.
Sure.
It was between Jerry John Rawlings and then Kufuor, because at that time, it was speculated, as Ghanaians were hungry for change.
Everyone said, I fear we used to speculated. Now, Ghana for breast soldier memo.
Yeah.
And, you know, moving from soldier memo to democratic rule, no. Now, Osha Kufuor nature, NPP at the time, no, now, we are very united. To me package, former President Kufuor ye man. Hey, make us say, Obi Oye youth at the time, no biano, or the one who said, belonging to the NPP.
Yeah.
And now, Kufuor one be nika to the point, say, among for Moton, Brodo, Omoton, and Yanekra Ede. Omo NPP logo. They say they feel proud. Unlike the year when those time no party no who and I'm hoping say party nimpenny for today. Show much put together because said the package president, former president Kufuor buy no. And Ghana for so it is all elections results at the time now Shazana Rawlings womb. But said ya Kufuor timi enyane votes. Not than to declare him to be the president at the time. So I'm hoping said the near kono party the woman to but with results no so yantia it's a nipa to abano or madoson. Unlike those time, Abia Kufuor time nipa delegated to aban what the to nehua and yet the same. So in terms of percentage, Abia one might not get numbers be in terms of percentage be there, but so the total numbers no one ube say the obe winning the numbers some the former president Kufuor the no both in that doors. Yeah.
All right. Enti yanto aso na chese John Ejekum Kufuor ene Rawlings gina ene na chese ono no ba be wini ye edi gina NPP amanyoko n'anima ye de ababa be sisa abre ya to aba a change mu ato aba change mu ye de aba be sisa abre. Enti Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo wono na woye the incumbent president edema Ghana man wono so yenhwe said wono so ede no ebaaye wo se Nana Akufo Addo won the party's flag bearer position to contest in the 2008 and 2012, 2016 and 2020 elections. In the 2008 Superdelegate Conference, he faced stiff competition from a host of aspirants. Okay, and he said, "Yakasa stiff your friend is a competition na enye ne enkwana ye hu bibisa." History will tell you say anasa wo at that time ne free year 2008 Kufuor ene Kufuor Addo ene Alan Chairmanten ekokọ pray ye no obi ka say na de na Kennedy Japan otutu bi mane Bawumia sa no ade na Bawumia tutu bi mane Kennedy Japan sa no ade na Alan kra akọ ne ho ne ade no sa ne ma we say nyina this is not the first time ebiasi ewa amanyoko ni mo nti ade a event niema ahodo bebre na esisi ye Kufuor abreso no ebi esi ye asa wo hwe akansi ye course ye Kufuado ene Kufo ntem na edru baabi na party na hu se baabi edru ne de ye ma ye nyina ye mfa ye ntoma emmom na ye mfa nta ba ko achi na ba ko so nkosa so ne edru Kufuado enso so ebre so no edru baabi in the 2016 what the edru baabi no the party had to decide say the edru no ye hwe ye analysis ye research ni ade a nipa ye betimi de na kokono a wo ye popular wo betimi edi nkunim na na adodanko Akufuado enti obi amfa na teacher enta ye chire nti ene ye hwe se de no so ebekwa akoduru ewo ho na enumu no na ye nto aso se on time ultimately Akufuado secured the top spot with 1,096 votes accounting for 47.9%. Martin, what taking note of percentage?
Yeah.
And
47.9.
Akufuado enya 47.9% of the total vote cast after failing to win the national elections in 2008. Nanado contested and won the flag bearership again in 2010 ahead of the 2012 general elections. He finally secured the presidency in 2016 general elections prior to the 2016 presidential elections. Nana Akufuado secured 117,413 votes, representing 94.35% to become the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. Also in 2020, Akufuado went unopposed, securing his position as the NPP flag bearer once again. And obviously no, I mean incumbent government. Wobema contestant and answer will be for any president our teajaswo. In 2016, the Ayabako 2020 elections mono. And yadi impo party nimpo BMU. Say why opesa will contest in a brabe contest into Omujina or more party constitution. So as a team so unanimously
right
say we betimi akọ
o di nanado de no toto former president Kufuor de no so I won't say Kufuor second term so party no agitum say chale ba bi edro no papa no ho akono ye ton na ye mre ma obi an kwatwe ne konkra say one ne compete bibia mom yen sanfa no ko enti so mutimi build such consensus eboa party na nkasa ma sempo wo mu kra no wakoma nyu bibi so a esane se wan metoto bibia nto abontinti mo ton mu nipa no ya enye dene na se de ekoso ya NDC abie ni bag mu ania mu ti o mu setagu eye sai ma mu wie na mu yi ba ku wie na mu na afi wona na mo keka se nipa we ti se e se kotai na china ko campaign man obekwa akoka ne se
Martin mind you, I mean let's make it clear say eya amanyosem na wo mo sa ne maniema ni nyina comes to play say the bebe magro na yede ayede te say de ekoso ya ohine Japan ka we na we yakase na we yakase no ye go back to way back in Professor Edubuahin wa bra na one Kufuor ekoko stand ye 1996 dia na Serbia ne cause it was one of the heated ways so and also cause ye pass ye nya historian kakra na se kakra na ya kenkai no echra Kufuor time no ne Edubuahin sa contest no it was one of the hottest way as a party na enwu a I'm not sure say this time around the Bema party no egu and I said they how be Beba party no so say that time na nya sem ketwa ye kekamu nsam trewa bi gidi ye say ye sinkonya wo ho a womu party nim die you womu bebo ye
the difference between omu campaign and NF4 de ne say na omu eka policies ene niema ogidi say and this crowd no more for money but ono nani suade hunu ne links owo so nya kwanya no a and you see omu use hot whatever to describe it not because na obi to ayampia e de amane afufuro say o hwe omu kind of campaign no more ya na they were all talking about issues not necessarily say bia in any case mumienu na no obi anya 2 minutes that then abeka de tia the other one but they were on serious campaign obi the issues eye ni basis or they can as them the enti onu nya akwanya no a obetimi perform better than the other one unlike you say Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia campaign oye ya at the time it was almost same on phobia ho ono no kwa the office said onyakwanya no betumi ayede aboa party ni oman no eno ho asem na okoka o engage nti ono oni aso to listen to ni obi keka efa no so hwe ya until recent time oba bonten be yi ba ku bia no say on fa pick up on kotuete na attention need obi kaso. Those were the time one former President Kofo no ne edubu ahemu no omo so ye omo de omo kwa they want to engage the people omo enkoma sem na manfo no enti omo ase no omo fa kwanya no
ebi not the reason why the vice president no wa ma adwen anko de na the other candidate no kekani because he was the vice president. So what you say and obi aso a wona na ekwa akoko no unso ono no what kunya ne so dada so what you say ntisa wo want to be anwo ne bebira enya de se wo su benya attention no
ne de se
he bia na akompre
ko so position in asem na wo ka akompre ko your vice president kura na wo ka ono obesi former became be
let's not prejudice.
We are not prejudiced. Nasa ono waka minister bi onya bi ntie. Ase me a president who can make komwana. Na me nipa. So I'm hoping so well, yeah democracy ni enyini. Enema ese free said the anan kanin enema tie. But the ema no eye den say at least say omo ye we nyina wie na mpanifo ni omo transe kasa na omo tia o hwe say the abeye some days to come one say ewie mu ayedin me feel say eni papa mu but they na nka me hwe anim ni say ko bia ko Dr. Muhammad Bawumia line go and talk about issues they abetumi aye say the ebeye a the ombe ni bia na ukọ na akọ kasa e the attendance here
talk about issues go for around so no can issue a person like Akoto or can do obetimi a person like Akompre Japan or see PAD. That was his message. So what I say, that was his message. Right. Or share delegates now, or the Emma or more. And see, way now the big question is here. Or see who becomes the NPP presidential candidate. Who becomes the NPP presidential candidate? And see, Kennedy Ohine Japan number 1, Mahamudu Bawumia number 2. Owusu Akoto every year. Owusu every year Akoto wenko hanka bro bebrome. Francis A. Nimo one also number 4.
So this is how they appear on the ballot. Ken Honorable Ken Japan at the Nimo na the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia at the second. Said they away Owusu every year Akoto and so that third na Francis Adenimo and so at that 4. This is how they will appear on the ballot. We are hearing him say, "Bian some wako kani adwuma waye no, ebeso aba by the end of the day. Ni ehu aba eso ye."
No correct. Enti mame mawo the NPP flag bearership race, you know, a breakdown of the electoral college. Enti we here from NPP womo eniema womo ahihye wo hwe womo albums ni mu a womo beto aba bia ye wonti utum say this time around on a special electoral committee, you know, womo aye womo adwen say the see ye ewo ena no August was it 26 and so you know enya de ombe pese be repeat biem because womo hu say enke kwa akofa asamaba and some of the issues are candidate ni raise ye no it was album ne we kwato ana say nti ne party na ye na adwen say bibi e koso bi obema na dampan enti ene wo mo kire se de abato no ebesi e de akonti minister any deputy ministers a wo mo ebeto abani bi no
this is party no sheshemu no the various groups. I think there are about 16 groups omo akwanya say ene ombeto aba no mayi omo flag bearer said they are all kind ministers and deputy ministers. That is omo wo party card enye minister and deputy minister bia na bi owo card obi okono or said so specifically omo state say those with party card as say omo wa akwanya so ombeto aba yeah omo betimi atu it and said there was obia omo state obia any nipa dodo a ebeto aba any o kan omo dodo bomu a omo percentage form ebia 28 ebi nso etre so o hwe dodo no a in terms of percentage, you know, any how impact on betimi make elections so every father roma
okay enti mame and detailing and now minister and deputy ministers no 28 and represents 0.01%. Patrons and council of elders and pennyfo ne warm watches and pennyfo pair to more or Sukukama Yukuni mono and also a 30 representing 0.01%. Foundation members, I'm sure say founding members one. Foundation members, I think, 50 a year, 50. What will become?
Oh, not because founding members. Founding members, I think, yes.
The foundation members are now. Okay, 50 and also so agent at home 0.02%. National Council so a 61 represented 0.03%. Regional officers so 272. And also represented 0.13%. TESCON and also a 291 representing 0.14%. A year overseas branches, that is the aspirants and that's 324 and also representing 16%. MPs, MMDCs 398. I representing 0.19 constituency patrons and more a year 1,374 representing 0.66%. Constituency Council of Elders so a year 1,375 to among the constituency patrons in the honor the representing 0.66%. Constituency officers 4,675 representing 2.24%. Electoral area coordinators, 6,272, representing 3.601%. Polling station executives, 193,110, 92.72%. Wow. And not just a total, no. Total ni padodo omo beto abana no omo achichemu mako anti asebe yeduma enti total of omo beto aba enne me we say the 4th of November year flag bearership year primaries no 208,261 delegates and omo beto aba representing 100% enti 208,261 delegates and an air show any mukwai say will bet me a day atuaba. Enti ene mama o a breakdown of a year warm or mobetuaba, the year or suko kwama yokono, a babe jina honomene, ama euphoria not just say ajibe bia, and let the baby abefebia, me so say party flags bia, just say, or more a butu him, dear Franca him pe a year was suko kwama yokono, a year blue, white, and red was no eda eye entemo na esan eye san hyehyeye wo de egu apono so nintine na hu behia se posi adwumakuo no so ede ene won so adwuma a wo ba bedie no ebetudwa na delegate no moko no moko akoto aba wo mo hu se de wo ebefa nti yenya press statement ede free police for Akachia watch a police statement on security arrangement for NPP presidential primaries. Or said the Ghana Police Service would like to assure the general public that sufficient security measures have been put in place to maintain law and order as well as ensure peace and security before, during and after the new Patriotic Party NPP presidential primaries, which comes off tomorrow. Not just anyone put a statement, which comes off the 4th of November 2023. Or say adequate police personnel have been deployed throughout the country to provide security for the elections. As an additional layer of security, police body-worn cameras will also be deployed at all the voting centers. One of the underpinned way was our statement we say we crowd the foforo kra ye radam pare e dia ba bebomti police for mo wo ho no mo no e bia bo so ogina ho a wo hwe de ekoso wa ye din won kasa won sere na cameras e bobo no ho na etwa bibia enti ye wie na August 26 ade asem e ko so no ukokọ ye mensen bi wo ho na say the politicians dodo na ye nim omo no ohu asem no utimi se wa ye pa wa say menye enti we no dan pare se won pene toto mpene no a wano no wa ma meyesa na me wa amanyoko na me wewe wo ye ya camera no ebo na hwa na o ma replay di okoye wo no na atwagu wanim na afi we yu ho ano enti eno na ne wo de te ho wo ne se wo kwa you're very, very careful. Also, as part of the security arrangement, the police service also held series of stakeholders engagement with the Electoral Commission, the NPP Presidential Election Committee, and representatives of the flag bearer hopefuls. And we would like to assure the public that the police remain committed to working together with all stakeholders to guarantee peace, security, law, and order during the elections. Inti wene and sama who do be a koso e wo hono
this is coming from Dampare and why you be that Dampare cry say uboni din obabi ana obi apada because omunim say baby obegina bia no enema konkan na papa say omude arehemu nsem omude boshe nsem ma NPP amanyoko ne Ghana fo nyina se wa kwanya se obekwa akoto aba no enhye apart ne di egu ho no munni so omuni ho se omo be keke na omba chinipa but wa hyebo ne se nipa dodo pa omuhia ede aye na bambo nsem akonkan ne de omo procedure mekuo no de egu akwan mu omo de egu ho to the point se wo hia police ni egina ho na fu se okodi akakabe nsem a police ni na ogina ho no camera bia ebobo omo wo na wo fo wani hu but etwa ya wo nyina etwa omo so mu a in fact Dampare showdown no onu ankasa and onu ubedi so it is good say this assurance na public and then the NPP amanyoko no say omo abo omo ho ehihia omo ne mu aka nyina na say o hwe ya o so on the electoral commission name NPP amanyoko na din sa wo so saa ehihia bibia na omo hwe say de omo aka no bia de be ya adwuma na bibia akwa awie ya asomdwe mu na Ghana edi mu nkunim.
Right. Enti yenhwe niema air trend wo social media okọ social media sisi a the air trend wo krom ha enye bibia se ene the New Patriotic Party wo mo presidential primaries a ekoso no na air trend ye pa okọ social media they say wuntimi nyi social media mfam free mu edubu ahene ko form time na wuhu de ekoso a they say the bibia wuntimi say social media no wo mo kra chen delegate for enti yenhwe some of the year conversations a ekoso wo ye social media we ye free yes allo honom or say #honorable Kennedy Ja1 no can no vote any delegate who votes for Dr. Baumia has probably been bewitched. Wow. I will urge Ken to leave the party if the system is skewed against him like they did to Alan. In Tisawote, said Ben Ali and so Edian was the NPP presidential primaries are here. The odds are up and the stake is high. Who is who on the 4th of November 2023? The house is on fire and the delegates the fire a year extinguisher. All right. Into also Edian no. Rexford so Edian was when quality of leadership is watered down. This is what happens. GH politics is now with people with heavy pockets. How did MPP get here? Enti wono no die ni wose chese ase yebe di hu nkomo ye ni abedwafo no etena se a yebe busa se indeed if ya monetize ye politics na said the nkrofo ye tete ni hu ai abrante so ka bi yebe busa ye bia na eja ebi o ba bia na je se ya boss amane ye se kura do nkrofo do na so mbe so ye delegate ntino. All right yanto aso kwabre ye Benoska enso die nie the street knows Kennedy. We need him to even stop this primary thing and go as independent candidates. Wow. Into street in no. Mr. Gabi Sudieni was a Francis Adenimo has a solid credibility than any of the aspirants. He stands tall amidst his competitors, very outspoken and the definition of a true statesman, unlike the other aspirants who have had a test at the leadership and failed miserably. Ade is a well-rounded candidate. Right. Enti ways to free Rasta for NDC honum or CJM for president. Also don't be shocked if the MPP presidential primaries results ends like this, and I just say what they home minim statistics no say the one no no say what research so ye den no nya no enti eni Kennedy die na dika o say Kennedy ni vote obenya ye 2,490 representing 60.12%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 1,195 representing 28.85%. Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto 61 representing 1.47%. Francis Adenimo 396 representing 9.56%. A total vote no ebe 4,100 now then
is total vote yes
4,000 over 4,000.
So there will be a diabo whom you mean.
And the number of delegates for presidential primaries no and I just say go come Greater Accra dear wo Greater Accra one moto no 39,134 delegates for na expect to say beto aba at the end of the elections no right. And the next one no no any the Greater Accra we dey hu ni ye pa Greater Accra 39,134 delegates beto representing 19.24. Ashanti 34,987 Ashanti mum and Eastern 21,233 and Central 18,127 Western 13,717 voter 11,995 and Northern so 11,803 and almost better Upper East 8,118 Bono East 7,571 Bono 6,661 Upper West 6,640 Western North so 6,122 and Northeast so 5,210 I have for 4,204 what the whole representation in and as a percentage wise in a day egu no nti NPP flag bearer election eno enene who is who ento ase no nsia bebono na obi ehu ba bi ode ne last ebe kwa akobo se be ye show da o se be ye show up o we bringing it to you right here on Original TV, giving you original result, original feedback enti emo bi ema mekancho enti yenkonkonya so na ye ne mpanifo esi nkonya so eni enkomo anope right enti boama na boama ne de be se wo kura wo train brother ne boama Martin enti not say the detailed way yenya ewo no how do you think about it? I mean how party no structure Niema babesi enewe sansa na babebe mu no mamema yewura ba ko amene wo kasei yewura ba omia etu ne den enya asam keswa kura yewura Ishmael Adams or your convener Friends of Baumia and then no ye see this ye campaign and amebwa ye see this ye campaign there but we conversation and yeah babe have it here am mo akwaba mejodo apomboko de na se na ye mo we ne manema te de ba bedu he odi ka me mfa na asemo yankopon na me mfa nchia so fa ma awona brother we jagba wo fo a wo rehwe man pay and na ya was central constituency so honorable Henry Cote or one member of parliament so and a person jumedi ni bi record amaranti Messiah was central for the obi biala o fie biala onkoto na bebiala in the your word da in the engagement da and the request and the abedino to so many things but bon modern nyamber delegates distinguished delegates me chere etu ahen na esi ahen onkoto aba no ne dem akeka wa here na pay authentic ayati papa one or two year mo biale hu the political party adwuma ne ye Jordan ye after even NDC people and you want to talk because you will be for NDC for NPP
nti ya mponchento kwa hey dia da before me di yanko Ghana yanko
oh mumu de mumu ntokwa de yete asia na me ya se Ghana fo ntia asia mati wokọ na akoto se NDC ni NPP ni wo mu je gidigidia wa wigina kire no wa beye wo hina wo bo wo de so de bebia wo de mama no nsi wa bebia ye free se bebia ye free wunim chamber ho no wo beye gidigidi ba wo wi na abetwati enti ya na abribia me nya this opportunity on political platform de ya na mpesa me ka kire ye nua no mo wo form ne say politicians kwa fa taking at heart because omo de na ne so omo cha anka miensa anka no me ne Adam na cha anka yo Adam yi ba ko mesoma yi ba ko na aka na abete ho asem because Adam mpesa me fa aka etu no omo de abegina abonti amansa mo mehwe ye yo mo mra meti o ade ba ko ye che on kan to se ache mi ndada enti Adam patroto anko
mo ti kan de Ghana nkasa no suban a wo de wo here no wo mention hasia wo fa bi no wo fa ase wo mention ase nti awo na ye wo na ngasa na yana ye wo ware ya ho ne ye wo mention ase nti ye wo do sonko to the extent that akwabusu bia me be yan NPP be yan NDC ebusu bia wo Ghana be nya nti ye kontoko ye da ye kwa asoro so ye ko mosque ebusu akor ye traditional na da bibi dem nti wa me no fa so bia yu but an pe America ende NPP yenda campaign bi osede ye bia yaye mo hia offer ende bambo ni nyinara kita Ghana Police Service service with integrity masrem nua ni MPP fo mo obi bia nka ya dzibiala odi basabasa baba ye boto abewie no eyi jaba no His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bamu ya to Abaman honorable Kennedy Japo to Abaman engineer da any more about to Abaman Dr. Ofia Kutapere to Abaman we share now one mo ti we nu agi wo forecourt of the
Ibacho project is our picture na mame
forecourt of Accra Sports Stadium and I say bia Ohirijan Sports Stadium na we say be da aban kuku
mo project production project picture na Kennedy Japan president ene Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Dr. Koto na wo mo srem patro aye ready am project my how say ye right
abam faso no wo e ho mention asia at the end of the day no go and exercise your franchise why your police station wo hoda am you go there akoto aba atuwa bewia e akọ word na bra e akọ engagement na bra sabi e use wo akọ outdoor bibia pere bia cobra e person tina wala na fraternize or authentic or Adams Muyi, that sort of the man, you win what Bubutina, Dr. Mahmoud Mamuya, you will win 80%. You win the man, you didn't DJ, it album, because in Pocran is supposed to run a Jade to Abbey. It is a band of Mabobua. No more Sansu Muboko de. Say, MPP. That's a good way on I won't put a kuna de one woman that cut on a boy. But I catch you one winty. Now I hear there. And your political party, if you political party from the Araba, now a baby, they are oh, and people who you can walk on. We should say, okay, because security is beefed, or they are beefed to the extent that, and you're able to my eye, maybe it's a bomb on the or security in none or police for him. No more, you're not so, yes, security to ourselves, because see something, say something. It's your corner, so you want I am sharing that Abranuma. Yet the holding answer, it's more beer and Bibila at the end of the day. Fair play. On got to Abano. As human beings, it is expected there will be some kind of friction. Yeah. Yeriko way will be most why anyone will be most washing most much and cooling article. Namia convener for friends of Bamia and Ukai BB. But in nature, Kuyimziba, Kuyimziba, MPP. The new patriotic party in Yadimbono. Oko Casino, near Kwakuda, His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama, Yeroko. It's the MPP internal election, Women Jojo, Yeroko police station, Kokotuaba, but Mubila, Momos got to Aba. Okay. Eriko so about Sibiala no, you see what one man, one will be man, who would be maybe a transportation car, no so that I should come my dad, other coffee, or if you become out of South Row, you know what about country, become a catch up record. Obega Kenya ayede what's in the authentic abbey that the camera base simudi eruke jinsu no for no ma your monetization of the what do you call it?
Oh, now monetization say me nyama ho na say wo tie sinu.
Awu ya mutin to dem become the shower answer. The monetization e be in the one so ndaruko polling station one quarters we are months we are sorry kakaba bam.
So enu ye dey ba dey a.
On what dey chow.
Wo say me kwa na me say me no na te ha. Wo
ba
say me no wa ha.
There
be Cynthia dey I can't speak for Cynthia. Cynthia is not on this round table.
Senior man dey me na nant wa che. So you dey more man this one hwe. Ma ba
is say number mansu.
That's my ba be
number mansu amon to bottle water na mon che no.
Na say tea ni so what is kind of what do. It's America there more serious point NPP in there oye abakwasama in 1992 1992 I was 26 years
nti abakwasam nene
26 years muhu bi after my tertiary institution nti muhu bi that time no obi wo no ma we hu bi the America ti nyamena dumala se orun bi nda ebi won we 2 years that time and the obe 28 27 29 years.
But I'm for picture and to so why.
Oh yeah, history yeah na be making in the to the extent the do boy in the kind do 1992. Rollins Obishia Rollins that time you opaque ballot box. Ballot box a musum. Oh yeah, simple the bed then ebo hu. You think kasa yan that time na mo akwetia e bura what the police station. What can who dare you to be there? Do binding some national campaign be no a contabasi form.
But by looking at this picture, Martin, I said nenye no na before see who saw picture na the many Ghanaians nenye sa na na wa ya adwum say sa ewura no miense betimi ahia even on any day. Ama yenya this a whole who has our frame where there's a whole lot of niema and there was a frame we same.
Is he authentic? You should ba na nyamoma your mama ka se menchro in Japan honorable vice president na the danko kufadu his excellency all of them say America and ala I hear them all but behind the scenes master they are friends in Chalisa hotel I was not surprised to see Ken I'm saying na here no she bombo show down you know what sense and any dem kwa you better to baby can Japan so you show so you see NPP will be tight stronger than this. Look, near way film no. On I don't look on away film. Japan na brabo boy nana. You saw 1979 1981 coup. When you most papa no was molested. It's me now kaka into our brain Japan so our brain people able to them be to share the party there then obey basa but ye in pay the anamka friction. It generates and heat abim. But kasa so we so patra osina na madua santi ye onyamebu ana or the ehwe ni but gidi de ye hwe bibia na nde ye ko sports stadium won ma kaka bin sem be what sign memorandum of understanding I describe it as a persuasive bond sebita frache me mu say it is even hinged to any law bia na bibisa but normally express feeling bi wo ma be to me sign and I be to me onu ogadi yan kakra abrabo ye gbe etu mbo brebia bia husband authentic yadami onya brother achichew but wukwa akedi bi achichew so the what seem there every juma hotel man to them nti mimi nyim there za we see dala no ende esew na nyije na kuriye ebo mo se there you to tell from here nyije ochina Sunday yes white to all churches Friday come and here come mosque
right
omo so a sabita frache wemu there Dr. Bamuya Abana won so what say yitam was a black
okay answer na ba kwasi ada ye be white no no yemfa bite emrasisia
a simple your polling station and abon constituency will be region will be national will be and the photocopy they ama EC omo national and on the region and on the constituency EC hasi into bia no bi ho that's a day or back police station omo abetumi agro na etaya sumfie kutu bibia yes menya sure bibia na sabeba sabe say nipa na ye ho enti se bibia si ehwa a betumi de problem aba me nye privy to it enti police aye a wo any electoral commission any agent now say ya be say bitimi aboa wo mo le bitimi be ya ba o bitimi afa kwaya bitimi afa dia so yeah so we to go for so we and then so the campaign over here obi a wo ba bia we decide e wo ba bia or to na till me sure say
the process has been smooth. It was right from the entrance. You check to see if your name is there. After which, if your name is found, then it's staked, and then you come to the polling center. I'll say that it has been smooth. So it's obvious. His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So if you see him get even a single vote in the Upper West region, you should know it's from the member of the National Council, who is also the regional minister. For me, I think that he has demonstrated that he has what it takes to lead the party into the next general election. And from his experience, I believe strongly that he will be a very good president for our dear country. So, well, my center, I expect nothing less than 90%. Oh no, well, now we can't campaign because yeah, we cease campaigning. So I only wish all the candidates well, but I pray that His Excellency the Vice President carries the day.
Thank you. We are winning election. Onna our vision ma youth no, because see we fan prove juma bebre. Nti se oba betima bi nduma. Nti on dem hwa ono na betima wini. But we win a 2024 them not sure say betima wini election because the economy no in Ghana na say mo yedin. Ghana mesu o cost street news say obia say nema munye
omo ni nyina ho say Ken ba wini aha mahama so
shedan I'm predicted the obe wini mum there but the obe bia na ye de hia somdwe ni de wo ma omo na akoso sa otimase ba say me choose say either say Kennedy na ba omi ade mintimentre but the obe ba no the obe ya ma ye ho ato ye no na ye hwehwe.
Right, Ebusia Fonti, Efia Hanum Ayashi, Fia Aya de Yepa. I mean, one of the joyous conversation, and I say, Asama depa wasn't here can't talk about memu, politics, a amanyosem. It's answer we Canadian, we are Canadian, devoid of a year and tokwa. So what I say, so what the politics I say now will be a Canadian who feels a win and uncle say, yes, say, now what the back with facts. What the back with a near ma a year we are a ma emu a year the year power has said the diverse views a cocoa fire is here different free a year by timua utim says and it is uncle one near baby di a way young quenya so waha and enum. Intimania and penny for me and be as a baba bekaya when me catch I say a baby ma show down ye pa and sanaba the main showdown a bebano na ya ma showdown a way original TV so na ye rap mark. Ewusi Akon wono eno national youth organizer de ma People's National Convention PNC amanyukuo no yene no awaba be kan yensa memwa na kwaba ma ke mwa kwaba apomu te say na we di enka NPP fo na nka enyo mu asema no pay ye den na ye Saturday wan pe ba bia mutuna we udra mika be pe ana se efa hu bi
unse ye practice multi party democracy and yana do na aka sanka Ghana had the NPP NDC we are safe na be abekobia politics on moye no and NDC NPP but yana here other political parties view on national issues and you know we have serious interest in it because at the end of the day if it is John Dramani Mahama na be president and now say Ura Bawumia na be president said ya and at the end of the day elections na be kwaye na then there is a need say PNC to be contribute yen views on how the elections matters na ebetumi akonoma Ghana.
Right. Enti yenko na yenko koma yewura ba koso akwaba wono efri the largest opposition party NDC amanyokuo no mu na said yewura wuzika yewura ye mark kan no I believe say me sure sasa no so beka because ye beka se we dey nka NPP for sono for na nkene wo mo ahwire agina na wo so ebe mu say ye chinyefo ene nsuo ntoy anka wo so wo dum ehye dem yewura Alexander ye ekuokun I was 2020 NDC parliamentary candidate at the map Botsiano English your mouth from Yamana Kwaba, you were Makwaba. Now, a sending can soon toy you and no pay.
Sir, Obiasem, you Obiasem. And the one creme, I guess a Bogosan and Bogosandini. And the ones are, yeah, dear, no more can be. But at the end of the day, no, the Ayeshu Shani say, I am manual sem no in a cordial atmosphere. The more air no and then no. At the end of the day, no, or more pes obia or bet me a facey, right? Yeah, candidate no. Na ye the himself for na original honina no. Sebi ushomo bako krapo and benye. Okay. And we just want them to go through the process no very peacefully. Right. Now at the end of the day, you know, the Omonine Webano na ya shino 2024.
Okay. Enti answer na by bedru 2024 ni ahwe said the NDC for wo mo ebehwe de ye de ne eba eneno no ye nya nente ye kwa ahomaso na ya hyase ne ye reporters no edi enkomo ye bekokuma se na breaking news kakra ba betum ne se okopie mu wo ye Tema West there's a bit of a confusion kakra bi enti ye work out ye benya ye reps ahodo mo ho no ye no madi enkomo na ansa na ba no ye enko Kumase Ashanti region na ye ne amane bofo wo ho no Bismarck mensa enkonkodi nkomo e wo ho Bismarck ye mo akwa ba right I hear na wo wa Asante Mountain mu
nyaba for now me wo kwara 2020 na edi kan no Mr. Mapabona say every so 2020 right na omoto omaba no e wo Breman JHS early primary na boaba no o ma tent no say A and B ana omoto na ye wo hono no na ye hono na ye hwe de ye na abato no si ko ni nemu nyina no ana ehu say NPP chairman regional chairman chairman wontumi e de pemu e wo some constituency so be omoto aba na yebo piano en kasa say na chama oda ma na hadenka o hadenka usimu say no so izan say wakoye regional chairman ti e wo so otimi no du nani ehwe abato ekoso nyina e wo no kumase ase na ato hu ti bia ku bia no e boko na ne kasa emu na nyaba o do tumi de panim say o sere say aba ye to no enye gidigidi enye ntokwa enye maabo yemom o hwe say o mbeto awie no ntokwa bia AC awo bebi bia 62 Asante Mountain say ntokwa bia AC awa ha na ye beto awie no na ka omu nyina asaka bom baako e wo hono na ye wo hono no ene nya ntite say is alleged say some 300 Ghana cedis bi issue on gobotom and some 400 Ghana cedis bi plus 50 cedis bi eso account which is 4.5 bi eso su on gobotom na minya ba na mi se dia agro na mi be pie mu e wo kwada so ase no na ka mi akọ yese the same amount na is alleged the corona bi ana ekoso ndipo na de maka se kada so hare kiu no e ya de a ekoboko udu ho no ma abato commission pe ni pone se ye check udin e hwe bibia se udin wo man sansana o tuma ko table no ho akwaje abato kaka no na o de akọ tiri mo bambo so de boko bambo very tight e wa hapai
na Bismarck kwadaro ma 450 ne 350 ne calculation asa no pay wo de ababeto yanimu eyi say na munchiremu ni site wo de wasototo fom no ebi a wotimi ne wo mo sika ne bi akwa akodu o mo ho di nkomo mo se ye fode ayi mini omo sika ne bi adi omboto na sika ne bi akọ moto mu edi nkomo na de omo kan se 300 ne from honorable Kenya Japan aside and 400 citizens from Baumia camp. Now, omo hono ma na MP no a obedi ye to ba no no titru kwara so ase constituency no MP no city 50 Ghana cedis so e de ma omo which is 4.5 and o ma dia no nye ebi ma ajejeje a ha omo e ko to ba nti is alleged say
do ya nipa na court market tell on the wonya bi ati botom de but se bi mani ehu so we can tell o drop sika and them say in the memo or kind of verbal sa keke so no wonya bi ida tu botom a wato na ba wi a ono so efe na nadam ko beto aba no na ono so de aka no mu nyina abetine akofie
and na che say ya hwefo ne ye tiefo bepese o mu behu ni ye si ebesi sudua ye nti wa problem say we wenya free about 2 centers na wenya sa information affinity the other centers no so obekọ no bomode anane ebi ni nkomo na ye nhwe confirmation say de be pacho say team su bi mame o mu sisika no amount no say free wan ho na say free wan ho
o mu say amount no is alleged say amount no 300 Ghana cedis if you honorable Kenya Japan a camp and a buyer and 400 cedis from Baumia a camp plus 50 cedis from NPP yet to about one yet to abandon when the first year no but to confirm in the father so had here I can say that honorable Kenyako EDB as also ma and if na or confirm say on 4.5 the good butum nti o ma
o top e ne ma no
Otopon the man say, Omuji so said by 4-5 is against 300 Ghana cedis.
Hey, calculation why na no pay sa mai ya da se besmark say bibia ni hwa wo de beka ho ama ye biem dia akoso abo aprobo ye besa aba wo in a short while na uti bibia bi ma na wasa afre.
You know that in 300 with the bani e bank maso so na ya se sa amount ko na 18 tintiri wo abatu mu dia na yes na confirm ni
mo ni adwuma why sika no so duru ba bi na o mu uche bi na betimi aye wada na wajibi na aye evidence why na we ya esia na afi ye ka ho asemu wi na chese wa ma anu aba so bi me da sepa yo ye ko ahoma no so no ya ko Augustine whatever na ye mfa okay all right Augustine ahoma no e dey atekwa I know say you can't wait to comment on report the first report if free Asante Mantemu but I mean in my earlier submission you know na me can about say monetization of our politics nye we pen TTB free share in a same way share NDC for so they just ended primary course wa and also yet tete the course so me pa try na say sika we na na ye
basically you know wow sika want to me enji in free politics no. Okay. Because the away bia in politics no what is sika there we printing posters, we printing t-shirts, we two coin, all those things no refreshment ni nyina sika. Now most of the time no elections say ba nkrofo every different places. Even within the same constituency, you know, Omumben will be free constituency, you know, the far end of it, you know, now about the center. Will be so free before flow until Omunina be converge a walk. Na or bar or the transport never. Now, Sebi, about to know a nipa na eba betu abano. Na nipa no or betu abano so. Say or two quite the free BP aba or we bet me I can say oh me nisika enti me enko to aba enti wa sebi me can say weni na wo ballot paper no so no at times no na abeye wo wa se de say wo be hwe say obi biara opese onto ana so onto aba no wa aba so oba beto aba
so mu ma me ye beba sa nkomo ne so because ehu hia ye pa se aya na sa isikasem ne timi bebem na aya na muntimi nche no a day before on grounds na aya na mokokoche na ye nkotema na me ka se tema west mpotemo ba bi enya ne nte ye se pinchen kakra de free August na hiabo ye yama ne bofo a wo ho no August me akwa aba
yeah wa me do so
right ye yana nti ye se bia ya wo ba pro no wantwi kakra bi asi wo boye mu amane
yo nye mi da sepa enye wo me se chema weta ye nim se about ko si se chance ya exactly 7 o'clock am in the morning now so ubedu chema weta sia about 7:38 8:10 na abato no enchase na bebe na aka se de bi mo ewia ebo mama ya beti na ewia so ye twen se de tu ya ba akọ ye duma so no mo anti nya anyi ho na obuchia man ko si popu e ba e se enye sa emom isi etu ni nyama se na be ya bibia be ko su sorting ansana abato na achase enti ya ba na tano na ebirmu enti ase su na so enye ade a mo ewo din sa na se minya ba minu ka se de abato no ebo 8:18 exactly no na abato no achase na o hwe mu so a police for bambo no ewo ekwenyi ye pa se ahakakete ma wesa that's why you are seeing police for ka midi many kind about 28 esi amino ka na the regional commanders who go apro all the various centers are the jomusaba obedu ahate ewo the mawet staff room ha shete bidia beto mu ye ndu bi sami abato no ya shafi eni.
Right. Now, Yenyanitiasa Tema West, one of the centers ni bi ohonoma enipa bi a omoba ye so omoba beto aba no omoba ye no omunkura card bia e kire se omo eka ho e wo so omoto aba so omo si chinchine atwan omo ye party menti no omo ba beto aba menim say bia I was in that particular station now wona.
Yes, that yampa ama wenti kakra sorry e fa tanya ma no omo si omo ye party ma nti omo nko omo yi die se omo nto aba enisa anona MC awotema adukoi ado bai kacha omo se oni yisi kasa se ne be ya omo ye egomai die se ekwan bia so no omo enfa so ento aba enti sa asam no yampa ewom sa omo di nyama etutum ente no nti na regional commander so bai na tema wet chairman ko sipo kusu eba ha na party for bebe mpenye for bebe wa ha omu di nyama etu akonse na be ya obia betini asu na ba na efata enti ubi sa dia yampa ewo mwe sa we na sorry ye na so enya ade a eye yi kese omu di nyama obia na kuma aba form to sia be no ka se enti omu di nyama etu kwa mu ne be ti bia ni ne be to form bia no e di do sia so ko
right ya da se pa August na hia bobo ya manebo a wo de ebre nti na chese na nhada nye bibi emu ehu bia sa nti se de odi kai e kan ye no wo mo ahwa ma adwobre etimi aba me some of these things are expected politics no party ni ade ne ye wo various kinds of nkrofo a omo ewu mu because sa wo hwe eniema mpanifo de egu apon so efri be ne nanso wo bɔ ho dahura wo kwa make sure say wo di say ebekɔ a ebe kire say wo yesi na say wo kokoduru na wo nkura ka na wo nsese say wo pese wo to abade a na ye nti ase wo nti yewura na wo kasa de afa
the americano sika asem there want to me enyi frame completely because here the sika they organize enti the ama meka say akasakasa bibiri aba ho no excessive des na yama sika ara politics no mono. That is what is creating the problem because so be free eba obe tracker mo obeba says at least some small TNT there say nisan into me income but you know my main train wadri and call time I started this Fourth Republic in 1992. Back in 1992, there, like I say, after na year started, by year no free 96 elections are now primaries are year call, you know. At that time, no, say you call primaries, say you know, party no, FABBA. They take responsibility of all the ebekosuno. Until the omuyeni say.
Na party no taking responsibility of the ebekosu nyina. Almost so party sikasam because me kai said brebia na afarijan te so no. O kire yesen ke hu behia se edru baby a party no ebe state how a omusikasem how they are funded. Any sane man se party no take all those responsibilities na ho no so no yemusa se party no ebetena benwa kese so yehu se de omo adwumate e na omo opposition so yehu se de omusikasem so etimi ekọ wo ho.
there will be say the say me you are no say me I digress I digress kaka enti mami stay on course no enti the American nyina no na nka that time no party no efa kai woman nyina no
enti yenfa CM Racintia accounts I wakwa kopie mu ewo headquarters enti yene ni nkomo na yenhwe se de ekoso ewo asi so mni yanko
kese a ewo enkran pompone mantam no emo asalam down ha say aha so polling station ba ko a woto abano ewo ha say na nipa dodo a yehwe ni mu se polling center we omo ebeto abano womo 430 aha ennan eni aduasa ene ebeto abano ewo ha say na mprempre wono mu a etimi aba abeto abano 121 oha eni eduono ba ko ena abeto aba na empenifo ni enintim dodo no aba atwemo na mampani yehwe nim se obeba ahase na wetimi abeto na aba no na se obepie mu e wa hase soso a bambo mu nsam de wo mo atoto ni yie pa ayere kete e wo hase bugri na abu enka ne dwamtenani e wetifi mantam emu ema amanyoko no soso no waba abeto na aba wo kobra ye ne no e kasa no de to dwa wo chese wo no de onim se mampani abedi akire na edi enkunim esane se waboa amanyoko no ama amanyoko no etimi etu empone enti no no gide mapa se ono a ena ebeto ama enti yenko na ye ne mama Kate eni enkomo emrepam no mama Kate ye krado a ye ne no ebedi enkomo e wa hase enti no yenko ne hotel
me chia delegate e wo Ghana nyina se ne obia mabato ne boko we ye internal fight enya de aye kwakoya de bia ebe ha party no obi enkoto na aba na de obewi ni bia no NPP ni na yafa obi aso nim de obewi ni
obi anim de obewi ni
obi anim ni obewi ni o
na ye women's organizer of the party why ni bewi ni
dodo na ni o maka che se ye meto aba na no ha na ye to akọ
ana dodo na se mo nto nko e
ni me koto ba na wa che na cho ba bia meto wo de ma me koto mra nya sai ya bebo me assign te me to wie de na se mato aba te betimi a che dem to ko
ye ntwe ma nko to
me koto ba fresh boy kwa foto ama no koto ama akwala nyame
upe violence pa
koto ama akwala nyame
internal women organizer ede Emma NPP amanyoko no ena waba okwako to na aba ye ne no edi enkomo enti empenifo dodo no a ebo ewra hase aba beto wo mo aba sene amedin kan eka ye no chairman ewo hase chairman ede Emma NPP amanyoko no enso abepie mu ewa hase ya oba beto na aba
ene sabre wo afa na wo ba beto aba na
it's more of say bo apro ahwese bibia ekoso even anu hia me say me maba metokra no meto de but me behwese bibia ekoso kama
na wo ye di mo sese no hu ne say wani je wanga sa wajuma wa ye so far
so far bibia ko bia no enti basa bia dise bia sia na mo be so mbaka kire me de
basa bia nsi but e na you expecting the next 5 hours amode be ye closing of abatro no
ye special ne say mabasa bia emba na nipa no so benya ahonkeka wo beko akoto maba na wakofie akotwen resource no eno ana mehwe
electoral commission kura to aba na obeto ama hwan ni
Udia Grana.
Oh,
I say a secret. What is a by it's no Ghana? This is by secret voting. No, that principle no na so.
Secret voting so penifo bebre beto aba wi na wo mo declare ba bia wo mo declare e ya de am penifo mo support say wo ba beto aba wi dia betimi declare ba bia to koi
David
eti we ka de na kire mo yesa
mo bia nya side no we don't want to prejudice voters no adwen nti obi out to we a secret voting now call baby
Chairman, what's the assurance that this election will be free and fair?
Aha ma be ni baby makubia no that the kind say it will be free and fair because when T did the bia baby.
Chairman, super delegates no omo ndimbra so no ya nti bibia fa omo what's the assurance say and the omo bebumbra no be punish you
oh particular instance bia person o kan kire me ana baby a omo enim raso wo bisa na
oh there were breaches I mean Ashanti region among for omo to abari no omo kire and all of that ni nyina concerns in the by say o se mo punish omo yenti bibia fa
nyina nkrane mu entutu nkrane moma yentu abai enwie afi behwe de be ya fasane why
Intinu Dramtini Edi Emma NPP Amanyoko no Steven Intim ena edi nanodin sem atu dwa watcher say about one de bibia beko ye no sra won mu a ebeto aba no ewie na wo mu de atu dwa e kire say yeto aba no edema asemasi ana se obensen enti wo ba hanum say abambo de ayerekete eni ntim ne ekukudam ena eba beto aba osoafo abede ekira wo hye akwansra ho ensam so mak okreku mante aba beto na aba eko enti nipa dodo no aye hu Kate Jemfua Women's Organizer and so aba beto ne de ose ono oto ede ama darling boy enti no abato no de egusu a ekoso ewo NPP headquarters a bibia ebeto fom bia no ye de bebremo enti no obia eboaboa no nti wo hwa abato no ekoso tote ye nya ne nte ye se ebia obia ba ne dini enni abato enhoma nimu ana se bibisa debi obia dini wo mu a wo hwe wudin a na wakwa akotro wo hwe wudin a na wakwa akoto abano fefefe entino enintim ne ekukudam e wa hase ya emrepam no so mu twamu a ye ne bebre ebedi enkomo ebisa wo no mo ade baako a wo mo ehwe enimo FD free abato no enton kosi ewieye entino aha eye NPP headquarters a nipa dodo ebo ewrahan na oba hanum se yade baako ameni age se nipa embo chenku e wa hase isa han se nipa dodo no a ebebo enchenku e wa hase debi aha de space e wa hase ya obetimi akọ na wakwakọ to waba fefefe uria na ukofie entino yehwe se yebetimi enya ebinimo a wakoto wo maba na ye ne wo makasa bisa won mu de omu hwe nim edi efri abato yi emu entino Steven Intim nsemu a woka ene se yenyina nkran mu ntutu enkran entino de okwakoto ama ne de eye ni secret ontimi image na ha enka se oto ama semasi ana se obente esande se wo yadwamtena ni edema amanyokuo no ono de okoto na ba owia wo hwe nim se isi beye na dwuma na we declare ni obedi enkunim ewo abato hase enti efia ene Martin ehire obepiem wa ha headquarters de yeboko nipa dodo no a egusu eba eto wo mo abane baako ntino se na medi nkan kai se nipa 430 ohanan ene eduasa ene beto abano ewa hase ena nipa 121 ene di nkan ato enti se Steven Intim kotoa na ye 122 ena aba beto abano ewo eye NPP headquarters hase enti no wo be hu sense ntrofo dodo no aso ewa ha nim se ya ye hwe nim se bibia betimi akoso police for no so ebo mo adwuma dendende ahwe ama bibia atototo yie enti ne yeguso a ewo hase ya ye hwe nim se mampani obeba na waba beto na aba yesi enche bia mampani na no donko akufu ado ebeba na waba beto na aba ewa hasenti entonko si be se no nan eko no num empa mu de na abato no ye de ba na wie ye anesa na ye bebo opani a obedi mu enkunim ewa hase enti ye hwe se ye ni ebinmu abedi nkom.
Okay. So we're currently going to have a word from the chairman.
How do you see the process so far?
Almost like a
all right, Ebusiafuenti, as promised, say ye de ekoso bia wo ye NPP presidential primary simu bebre no eno an yeguso a ye de ebre no ye free ye headquarters sia Cynthia accounts wo bo adwuma ye pa wo de ekoso wo ho aba besumia na ye di nkomo e de afa se ye mpanifo ahodo na we enye speculated ye ade a ye fact ye truth right ye ntie chairman rasisia
come to an end, but maximum latest by 4 to 5 we should know who is going to represent the party's candidates.
Okay, I've seen you and Auntie Rita, you're all happy for all that has transpired so far. And I've seen you've done a lot of work culminating.
Yes, if you work so hard and the plan seems to getting them in place as expected, you should be happy. You have every cause to be happy.
What is the standing arrangement to address concerns? We have reports in other regions where there are issues with the voter register. What is the standing arrangement to address with issues like this?
So you should expect that a party like NPP, if we are going through such a process, everything will be in place. She's part of the.
So far, I don't think there's any problem. We have addressed those issues. We have an ops room here. Wherever there are problems, quickly we address it. So, as now, I don't think there are any problems with them.
Where have you noticed that there are some issues that you are addressing?
Oh, as he said, voter, some people's name were, but quickly we sent it back to them. You know, it's human this thing, digital. I don't know about. No, I don't know anything about Asham. I got a report from AFO, which we have addressed.
Asham, yesterday
I said we have.
That some names have been inserted into the register.
Inserted?
Yes.
We will deal with it when we get to that bridge.
Finally, Chairman, the press conference you did before this, you were very clear on the qualities of the NPP going to 2024. A lot of analysts are saying that for all the candidates you have, none of them will stand John Mahama in 2024.
None of them. Oh, let's wait. Let's wait till the end of this process. You know who's going to stand for the NPP and how we are going to compare that person with John Mahama. But even from the onset, I can hazard that our candidate, whoever we select, will beat John Mahama down, hands down, in 2024.
Thank you very much.
So that was the chairman for the NPP 17, who actually shared with us that yes, indeed, he believes that when he is done with the process and when the processes are done here, automatically he will be able to say that his candidates will be able to beat Mahama hands down, and that all his candidates, the aspirant, the four of them, are actually
right. Ebusuafo nti sama hodo ekoso ewo ye headquarters no mabedwafo ewa hanom yewura Adams ewa ha yewura ye ewuzi ewa ha senu na yewura akuoku enso so ewa ha akuoku okay enso tutumi se enkran de akuoku enye
we the free voter
anyako okay anyako ede right nti na ye kasa about say Kumasi report by omukase mi refi many abrefa pesa me pese ye gina ho no pa because a drew primaries bia say ye NDC ye NPP PNC de so sa CPP money ade nyina obeti oh yes na we atonsuo ama we yanom ye pese na ye sine koso ha na ye tinitia say hu si ama obi sika ye de sika say ye de hye ne kutupa amu akwakoto aba na say ye nsuo sika no so korampo no me pese me di mu nchiremu na akuakun ena na wowo oflo
na me ka say na nka first no entisa but ye ko ye nim no ena ayeti say parties no ankasa omo asede no so omo ye no omo make sure say delegate bia beba betu aba no ayeti say sika 70 parties no ya atwetwe omo na ase eno na candidates no etu share mu say in the society yankasa you will make sure say delegates beba abetu abano edi amaye. That is where you who say sikasem no start say ebem
na yes sa decision no ebe kobem
me to me no enye I believe say ye conferences say ana internal elections na ye party na say
no say sponsor bibia
because a party no ye wu ticket so eno bibiara pese onjina ente a party na say say obe put in place mechanisms are ebema party no atumi agine pa obetumi agina party na naimu eji enti se gobane sa eye hihye enti dia beba na ebemo obi anya advantage obetumi influence obi no eye party na say dey say ombe ye free ho I believe say ye ko ye nim no as political parties no say every being drawn a part in the back say ye say who candidate be who disca amo bia ye be disqualify you. Because the process now ye come either parliamentary or presidential is a very, very critical process. In the long run, it will affect the national politics as a whole. Say, ye makwai na nkrofo bi sebi with dubious minds, nkrofo with questionable characters, to me, pay their way through. Omo to me tuaska, no mo to me do winning elections, no mo kojina for national elections. No, it will come back to us. It will affect us.
Right.
And see, these are things that to me, and then me na me chro cannot the Ashanti region.
Oh, so say allegedly.
It's allegedly, but me say, oh, me sure me small calculations. Oh, that my said the all candidate say idea air coso my say delegate Bia is being given 400 Ghana cedis. Now MPA wo so the 50 ahead as also. Now you see Kennedy so the crop also my 3 Ghana cedis. Wow, Kennedy dear no who calculate who share nepa so mo 208 plus 200 and almost 208. Yes, list nearby, you know. It's 208 no thousand. What the multiplier for Ken Hono over 62.4 million Ghana cedis. And yes, Kakitua. Yes.
Now all the time say the whole so we Ashanti region or the Sahara report in the free but
will be because yes we are TB me Greater Accra Marty the Ecoso or Greater Accra na eyemi one pass sika omobo e wa Ashanti region correspond with the Ecoso or Greater Accra.
Oh, okay.
And nothing I miss the same figure now. 400 plus the 50. 450. Ken so the 300 now the Ecoso wa.
50 Emrashi bedwani no Dr. Kingsley Nyako and I just and I just was source of 50 at the amount. I said no dear now.
What take political language now say. Wow. And yeah say oh say MPs no wow and nothing I can say the establishment no I had to say almost support to a particular candidate. And wo MP na only wo kasa say koto aba no ko baby. You understand me? Or no on to me enter. So the thing ya work baby I say yeah the way ma wo the way be support to. Na ma de no adimu.
Before this so almost all the MPs no so crab be true on support am one candidate.
Yes.
Into about 50 on country or koto but well ni be right. Yenko yewura Adams honum na yes our monetization ya ye ka ho asemi. Say ye hwe party na party na said ye ne se obewra ne bibia ekoso wo ye party ni mu said e be ya ye a candidate for presidential candidate ye a candidate for parliamentary party no ege filing fees wo wi awasage de be nomination fees wo ho wo wi awasage sa filing fees no enti se wo hwe e bia wo electoral commission hye ye wo se party e bo na wo bra party ni defend say all those monies no omoje the free candidate ni one more no eno no omo de bo party ni ho bra but I say over the years no both NPP NDC ye hu say a candidate ni the hweso wo waka so me ma transport me ma say me ye say e dey nti na wo say e ba ne sa wa o say party ni so je all these monies
you banisika samo politics ma na kanu je ya be 2 hours and I
me ma 2 hours ne pe na ye ni abre pe se e kan ni
se etun safro bi the brebeti masama we bokuna ba amanusu ebi na aye isi ye da mami ebotum da mami sikem 2 series ebotum da yendam because ebi around you go you be o depo awoto nsu nti je ne du kwanda ada to so because kwanda ade oye fell but baby you do your politics me tell them okaka Japan the auditor there 62 million. His Excellency the former president Mahama so spending 54 million Ghana cedis. Also the my delegates the mother. Yes on put the nangote no kwai. But me na my plan make besia in there. Ampa or you to control yes kasem no because I dey ehia for a sabe won so wonyimzi won yansa no wontumi den and your politics ni bi. Na be den you to maye. Ne ye no onye easy because I don't know we didn't see you to extend the some farm manner on concord then on to Abano. If you another way you go to the form of a punishment as a police station executive. Go to Abama so say no bente. Say pull and you risk not becoming a delegate again. Because you become delegate one bra you can conference and you go to Aba. But originally you are police station executive or police station officer. It's yet to Abe we don't call you delegate, we call you police station executive or officer. But you go to them process you are delegate, you know. If you go to Aba, what the target to come also for delegate. It's and I can they bring more feed them delegates on it. A 2 iron, a C iron. But the question is that delegates now or police station where 5, you know. So come and walk around election now. You know what to win a delegate and as a police station executive. Because also some monetization backgrounds one ma. You might not get that money so waiting there and I that's what I'm gonna say. Everyone go to the police station area where you go for. You go for maybe one month to win a police station executive. Because you don't have that financial muscles in even 10 cities and that man go for one day. And see you can only advise them at this time say no, maybe I don't know yet. I'm probably here. Sabi obi go to me fi abrocha no fi different constituency bi no fi baby obogi cheskenti no weurem no bi one constituency no wa second another why ye djuma bebre police station no on the day bia constituency executive kra obebra sanana electoral area coordinator kra obebra sanana wenya nti oye discussion bia
ene mo elections ya ekosu you betimi aka me say sa monetization be a play a major role in Netana. With the
evidence be but according to report and Kumasi, we been made to 400 and 300 respectively. Dr. Mahaman Budwa Nakene Japan. That person has an empirical evidence. I had a pay a na mabet na munu musa discussion. Musumenya delegate, so to speak. I don't have a vote, but I have a voice. Into mabet may shape up the enthusiasm of the people there. One go to a bow to be a sweeper. This time yes sweeper. One go to Abu Bibi Arikobia. But me young money there. Because me jibi. I didn't imagine no shame with
a general.
Oh, I'm just saying that on a branch in Akano. And say I come in I would investigate and you should imagine. But me there. On top in BC. Reporters be right. Because answer the mass and because of delegates and when you know. No all bo bia mane okay nti so ye no kwan so ye no gwa no o delegate na won nchen but America
yenko so mu ma me yenko eye western region eye atoye mantemu nana fin eye ya ma ne bofo efra no pay wabo apra nana me mo akwa ba
me do do mu ni besia
right na dia na obetimi a report ya ma ye free atoye mantemu
yo me da see ye ba atoye mantem handa and dem say ina ni no the whole western region impact 18,717 onward to about across a year 21 polling centers. Now 20 about in like a constituency no 17, but Mbrane Chere say constituency go na say I wanna delegate on 1,000 I said we have polling centers again. In the Takwa and Sayem, Prisia Hunibari, Jomoro no ni Amenfi East. I said one delegate 1,000 and one and why when you have polling centers again other can Emma when you 21 polling centers. Now, Menorca say the Abano, wash I said that no was Shama constituency in Menorca. Shama Hano, ever good who are Nimpa and they head about to Abba, what am I NPP Funo, where 661. Now, as of out of that, no, says here Menorca say 243 and the what to Abano, or Shama constituency, and that Bahana Shakona. what to now organize this particular election now, or say, let's say what they about park and all the tape. What I team, I want to want to or I want to know about to or now one about the castle be within a crowd park and no Muna IFA. Now MPA of Shamam, lawyer Ellison Abaka, about do Hanu, okay, chair delicate and one thing command sana or be a wall to Abananka. I could do Hono, was you share all your album Numa and a papi using area why you womb. And I bet him the memory of Menorca about 30 minutes ago. No, Papa Bikina Han on to me on two number. Now, Nina in there. In the Nisni or Abama, water to or Abanim. We could know why she book in the Hinala. But the LOB will be while first Papano number 2 and the Alba about 200. And Menorca see a idea good hour for a executive, sir. What channel say or regional say national good them pay for your cost wash. Any possible means to be allowed. I'm the over for do now. Papa no wash and what to Abba. I mean, I can say, and already there. Oh, we are a party not yet. It is over and there. When you conquer 1, 2 grandpa, or the fund and no sacrifice, or your dam or your party nihina. It's a lot of them time. I'm no cassette. Pia wash a ma. So now onto the bad. But had ya as some young container or a shamako.
Asumdwen kote yebeda sepa se bibia ni hobie mu dia kosoa efu ani di akire yebesa aba wo hobie mu. Right. Enti nanafen so kire se Western Region baby wakwa aprobo no de bibia ye bokonti adamfo anu si na memra ewuzi ho no.
Enti na make menji binti muntumu hu reporter so orike musuntumu keda oye no kwara na ada oye no kwara edwuma na no sori ye modina nwe hu mo na aduna so atse na orika wasam. But at the end of the day, no, I say election here to render and so young upon also with the on financial get some fambra. We am two abeni we are NPP. You win on Jin to on yan talk not so more na mintim once be an offensive chen. Name Bob the Ghana for a hand. Says he be break it. He's soon here ban in the Ghana for a hand. Into the Saturday, we be all to now be a to what baby a pagino, na Kamano Pado, and I saw a person could fee. Obuba ebetse and the bomb TV do nkuyimtiri ba ichi akoyedi ba edwumadzen na ya bo party no break 8-year junction because obi sida nti ya ja oyeden obi sida nyame na adumenti it is possible
nyame na azumti it is possible me infante na enhedanye papa kakra nti ewuzi enkomo ya na ye di minim se na wo interest wo mu pa ma I think in our back conversation you know you raised the point say what even ye parliament utimu say sa monetization itimi we ama obi onu mpa I mean excuse my language or ye emrahye bedwani ne conduct bi ne ne bi obeye bi onu meba video so kra ma yetimi hwe bi me ye ka say na we so ye MP ana na je say utimu say wo mo mutimi tua wo way through no e na mo kan say me kan say ya na enye me na me kan say let me give you a quote from the Right Honorable Kings for Smana Bagbena na wo kasa in regards to monetizing monetization of our party politics in ade no watch that no say a hard drain let me quote him friend say verbatim or say elections have been reduced to a fast open auction where the highest bidder wins. And then you know the highest bidder win na 2024 year per a presidential candidate. Now yet same way say bia must we be worried? I've been following a host of political programs. And let me say on this platform that you're one of the intelligent women I've ever met. Hey. Because of the questions that will be said. Say one admit say we yaria. Munya wa yarasa. You have to admit say there is a problem. Right. Enti ye be admit say there is a problem. Yen kwa ka so amra na yen fa katechie enfem free ho. Katechie mo akwa ba. Katechie oh. Oh, katechie. Katechie oh. Okay. O nyama ye de uzika fra to ankomondo so. Enti na make an say until you admit say wo yare no. E din se benya ho anu adu. Right. We are talking about monetization in politics and the effect that our mind also. This is not something we can defend
we can't defend this. Now, my brother, I call we printed posters. It is true. Party for a baba to a bar. A moment so, you be away. Party for to your dues. Your other financiers are also supporting party. Emra wo kwan e fa so expenses in the political party. Electoral commission our kwan e fa so yes anema we nyina. And at the end of the day,
right. Yeah for Katachi Emra sesia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kwa kopie honum sesia right. Nti yentie Baumia mra.
Right now, how chaotic it is. Yes, you can see in the shot how chaotic it is. How difficult it has been in getting an interview with
Baumia, one of the candidates, one also a Jinamuye pa na mene woka say wakwa piemu I think headquarters NPP headquarters one also kwanambacho any say one also will vote na one also ebetimi atubi right into one also I believe say so on casting the vote in we ye na woguso a wakwa casting the vote ni say ya so na ba ni say ya chiachi na ekoso no so say no nya campaign na bia na adam ana we
one or a certain vice president.
Okay. Until you follow you no one ho.
Until walk obi popular chene se mekeke. E wo ma mention answer. Na campaign whether you like it or yes. Ona dey aye the daddy.
I say the Kate kura aboni mu.
No matter no kwara da one da Jiu2 keke. Jiu2.
Right until Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wone meyre Mami Samira Baumia and I just want to
the next first lady in Ghana the now for that I'm saying loads go my grants on much
it's how mude ne kwaji mude ne kwaji
the mad for the mad go to which that I can say agreement out
right entina enku kasanti while say that video no a play no yenya report bi awa senti ekoko ubetima make you submission
ebusi into the American say there are rules and regulations that govern political party funding. Now say we need to make a strategic approach see the best topic emra wo say o de sika MOB so on konkoto aba it amounts to inducement. It's against the laws of Ghana. Have we ever arrested someone before?
Influence peddling.
Exactly. So influence peddling.
OSP.
Yeah, sure.
We're inviting the Papa Kumi. I think Ashanti region, ho baby. Said DCU, so this will make
and what happened? You see, so the thing is that I see the share name away. There are negative effects of this name away. Our mind, especially when it comes to development. Undermine the processes leading to free, transparent, and fair elections. So what am I saying? Obi kwa kotuaba, also kotuaba with a free mind. It is what corner say one man be kakrebu on insemwa. It means that you are trying to, let the person know say enya aban to na kwakoto mum sikana wojeno. Today, nyama isisi wo manga na mu nyina no will point out to facts that say we are not able to vote based on our own conscience. But it is through some form of inducement. E-levy, you pass e-levy. So, it is because some monies were exchanged between both sides.
For e-levy,
I'm telling you, I am telling you, monies exchanged in both hands. That is how come we were able to pass this bill. There are some of the bills about parliament.
Exchange, not just a minority for
oh yes, yes.
Right. Yeah. We be ma munchire mu ho yenko eye kaso ankofa katechi mu akwaba.
Bejo so me dey share.
Right. Wabo apra wo kaso ne important dey na ekoso.
Medasi papa ene anopai constituencies makomakom yensa na me dey estima me so eye Gomua East Mansin kesi mu yeto abano e Gomua Portin e ho no 1,010 delegates and by 2 p.m. no now one atumi ato aba as we are speaking ɛnyɛ ade a Gomua is abatoɔ no atumi ahyɛ aseɛ san sɛ nea akɔpie mu wɔ hɔ no sɛ delegate foɔ maako bɛyɛ 20 kɔɔ yɛ ɔmo din ɛni ɛyɛ register no mu a wɔn din wɔ mu nyinaa nso ɛnyɛ delegate foɔ koraa ɛwɔ mpatam wɔn ti ade yɛ fira no sɛ ghost names no ɛno bi ɛna akɔ akɔpie mu wɔn nti ɛde mɛnti me ho ase ɛna aba ɛwɔ Gomua East abatoɔ no ɛnya ɛnhyɛ ase na mefiri hɔ mede m'ani kyerɛ mu ɛwɔ Kasoa ɛyɛ Awutu Sanya East mansini kɛseɛ mu ɛwɔ mfimfini mankyɛn mu na aha no yɛhwɛ anim sɛ nipa 1492 ɛna by 2 p.m. no na wɔnom atumi ato wɔnom aba awie.
Reasonably, but we will wait and see.
When it is price, we shall say 7.15 now. We have a special college.
Wait a minute, let me predict it. But Ningina won Yaminsin. Ningina won Yaminsin. See what happens. But with voting, you have to wait for the counting to be done.
It's a very question on flag bearer.
Any day when Yaminsin, me bomb pie say, Yes, so that was the Vice President who just spoke. Boy
homodin say ye bete ye baumia ene so ya antimi say na subsequent ye discussions no ni benya na yabo de ama wonti katachi wie ne report na ye nko ye nuabema ewuzi wona wonfa ne submission no and to asunti ewuzi we dey kafra say me
don't worry we still be on track. International American is a typical example is the E-levy. We were able to pass E-levy. Meanwhile, members of parliament from the NDC side were opposing it. Amukotu abano.
Vehemently.
Yes. Amukotu abano. Ekusi saying. And yet, -1. There was a good margin. So what happened? So what I said. Yenye nu free wa. Hwenye yan papa Sumana Bagben. Eka ho asemi. Monetizing the system it's becoming a very chaotic situation in this country. When you mean the state capture and people with money, they need to be free. They will come, use the politicians, pay the people, the delegates. Then when it comes to issues of contract, when it comes to appointment, and these are all worrying situations.
Everybody says a commitment to say grassroots funds to do a mohokra beshim so be party and no crab.
It's not on mine. I pass a checheno. Say, come and Cromano Moye say ya. Many a bank can come remember do baby no. A man to me because almost everything we do no. Ye in Frapum. I just see a chair in panica. Your friend baby divide and share. That is what is happening in the NPP today. Didn't America say? People are paying money. And see, or has said, you bet me to 60% of the delegates. Now, so much NPP
Munkwana Sani Manacos. Okay.
Until 60% of the people, no matter what banana. At the end of the day, no, Sikano, in fact, when you're 2,000 or 3,000, you bet me a dinner the next 4 years. Now, I impede on development of the nation against many of the Ghanaian people. It is a wrong thing. We've been talking about political party funding by the state. Let's look at it. And no, and me monetize. You bet me monitor political party expenditure. Yeah, you understand? You see a jeguma. Can you know? Like electoral commission, allocations of vehicles to political parties. You heard Jumedia party need the end of the modern bo. You allocate cars at the other. I'm a one.
No, they say
simply because. The electoral commission my party be a cast by a tenor. Ebia na PNC for our financier be a sabi or cocaine dealer into another 100 cars. It means that the NPP and the NDC must also go to look for people like that. Meanwhile, young brana ya one. I could see a son near my way. I didn't remember seeing him Rayajuma. I didn't remember seeing him Rayajuma. A banner and I just said, a man in the air say no. That is my worry. If you look at some interviews be a bababontin from various regions. About Siketia Air Coswa. And NPP by a home here. Amutia Mesma Jimede. When you are born, my NCC, ever Juma son so moye. We need to educate the public. We need to educate the people. Look, it is about Mother Ghana and the development of our nation. And in Chilima, Baby Jumbo. So if we continue to sell our conscience in the name of sika kakra bi ebeba and there is a calculation here. Each person from a polling station would have to go home with about 750 Ghana cedi. So I could you have 400 and MPD 50 account I have 450 plus can there 750 Ghana cedis.
Okay, the enkwamra na enya calculation ye yemfa katachi na wanwie eye ne report no fa de aka enso so katachi ye makwa ba biem.
Mejo so me de share.
To asoma ye.
Yo me da se na fa ne America no obepie mu e wo kaso a asumdwe mapa e wo ha prosifo e to banje ban se ne be ya abato no betumi akoso asumdwe mu ye hwe ni mu se eye 1492 delegates and I bet me at aba and at the end of the day no na ya tumi ahu se ne esiche na akopie mu awutu senya west ye to aba no e wo awutu breku e ho nso ye hwe ni mu se nipa eye 1027 and 13 electoral areas and a one betumi aba beto aba na abato no nso e hyase anopa no nso saa bibia e koso jojojo abone bia enya enyiniti e wo mpatamu hanti no yɛbɛkɔ de ani adi saa constituency nyinaa akyi na sɛ biribi tɔ fam a original tiefo ne ahwɛfo nyinaa yɛmfa ɛnkame wɔ mo ma no asi
ewuzifo anu si ewo ho na ye ma mehwe candidate no wo mo background na afi yento so
it has a negative effect on the country especially nipa woman because yent me ntwan say ye koto aba na ababa ye koko season for some of the delegates in every year especially in election year no your economy ni ebumi whether you like it or not to patch go baby and so economy ni ebumi simply because politicians are going to pay. They are all wrong.
Now, gradually, Nikrani descend the conform because some of the voters across Motuabano. I don't know if some monitor 2020 elections near the Ubi or no my TV was a me young to Maba me Tom Maba Gragro not to say Ube no be aqua kutia and also a man a lawyer fezu Koneko Koto. And gradually said they walk and see am Pehun we a good bra and Shebeka can the whole Ghana over 30-something million Ghanaians. And these are politicians because I can you pushing Mamoko do an lifestyle assassin.
Meanwhile, I was out yet to medicate Ghana for South America. Na emo who say any secretary no. Na no nipa or de ne promises not just policies. Policy asebe nyansa ewom policy ahwe a very practical cabo. Policy ahwe oba nyo ka no betumi aye.
Betumi holding for it.
Betumi holding for ni gina so e dia to aba. But say any say secretary a it is possible.
Right.
It is possible. Okay. It is possible. Message benewo.
It is possible for the Baumia so. Okay.
Simply because he's paying. It is very wrong.
Right. Enti yen share candidate 9 year eneno wo mo agina a wo mo ehwe se ye omumu baako ebetu frank ade di NPP amanyoko nanim. Na sa candidate 9 ni yen hwe se Yewura John Dramani Mahama so no no NDC afa no ono kra de omo awie de dia won de ogina ho keke na wo twen de ebeyi ne mu baako se be Dr. Mahmoud Baumio se be Kennedy akompre kwa Japo se be Dr. Akuto se be Adaini Mo yenhwe wo mumuduro no na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na woye banker oye economics wasai so ye lecturer bano ye amano ne so ne ade a wasua de ho yi pa a wachira de both internationally na Africa Ghana ha say so woko Tamale Secondary School Buckingham Oxford University wa school wo honom Simon Fresher University alumni former deputy governor Edema Bank of Ghana vice president currently and our side so a first time year contestant Yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan we a businessman woko Adisade College and we a member of parliament currently Edema Asin Central free 2000 and why Emrashibedweni ede ama Asin Central oni some business just niema bebree na just woni ono so your first time contestant yenhwe saa nipa mienu we say na yenfan compare the NDC candidate wo mo ayi ni sesi a wo twen saa nipa mienu ansa na ba ya ba behwa akoto ene Francis Adey ni mo se wo mo mienu no ye yi mu ba ko a wo hwe wo mu do mo background ni ade a se ne ho te akoma me fan chance
wow maybe me fa for ni nyina because
yeah kofa general secretary mra or kasa sisi ya ba na ya beto so
abona national e download wa han every constituency na buy constituency bia so your IT coordinator or how wash from all the time ni nyina e wo your party your site obi atimi have access to your album no nta be surprised say obi a say oye polling station ni ebeka se ni din omo a mistake by no MPs na MMDs be no crunch mu also omo to special delegate ni bi nti omo na so mo transfer omo din ni koka the main album no na man no buy but apart from that day so far bibia come up
Do you agree with that analysis out there?
I disagree. Sebi about Tony Abrabono generation bia ni leaders are omo pie ba. Ebi asa breno komo su pie sa time na kebe bomudin. Ebi eneke du buanye ba ya kembo ni din because e normal sesa. Entime de nipa 9 no modina no abre wo mu de omo de sefata se omo di party nani. Obi aso qualify se obetime di party nani.
Secretary Pacho process no so far ekosan.
Enyakopa daroma so far no bibia ekoso kama asundwe mu abotire mu to organize elections in 277 polling centers and na de ketwa nipa 204 over 204,000 and eto aba na ene sam yakobo say abon 9 na say yakobo 9:30 so far yente tension bia wo ba bia abato no koso sa ne yehwehwe no say bibia be koso a be wi na asundwe beba. But you can tell for yourself. You see what is witnessed. Are people fighting? The process is going smoothly. So I'm surprised you asked that question. So
in other regions, the previous election, I'm by the special electoral committee getting SCA candidates be on the vote at Roma, this one committee needs to
now this my committee I'm adakwa menye central focus me ka sa check kakra say so mo ye intentem na asem ba ye kan fro na obi ehun say bi December ye ntena so enche and na wo hwe special delegates elections e call so few challenges e buy no ye sua bibia fru enti wo hu a enne bibia da mo so nkwa bibia e koso sa na wi asemtie you don't have a perfect institution ya enipa de eyende ya metim account kakabe but we learn from previous experience to better going to the future until you did say na me bo by 2 o'clock no na ye na ye hu de obedi nkunim.
What is the level of the response team? What response? Do you agree with them?
Say illegal, say you know as a party no I did hear and na say be enforce or court to say enforce or court no and no it's neither here nor there. Nipa say be obi ansho one adope onu nwa moshia say akansi ayesi se me kona anyi ya magiatu se menya mentimu free party se menya do di nkonim no meta na chai campaign let na wa sa beda no ka se de me am kwotena ase am ye no me fa anya adwuma obi abehwe otutu te china me bia wo ka asema nipa mfa e bia china bi so na be hia bibia free party no ho na be hia se party no ko abebo or party no abeka bibia ma na se bia be pekra so betima begina party na nemu o abato mu ye be hwe sa no ma wanya no ye de aka ho asem
in other regions we've identified issues of people raising concerns about the center and also their album. What is the response plan from the party to address these concerns?
So far as I'm aware, the only incident concerning the album that I've heard is when some members of parliament went to check and their names were named also. So for that one, we asked the secretary to the Presidential Elections Committee to write to the Electoral Commission to direct their officers that wherever they encounter such an issue, you should allow those members of parliament, MMDC, to vote. Those are the only concerns that has gotten to our attention.
Okay, but
Tebusiafo yamama kwaba de every NPP one national headquarters what is say Justin Kodua one central for edi nkomo so far ne ma ekoso ne krosia ye nyira ye person ki ebusa ne bi no ye busa na ono so de nsama hodo e de atodwa na ase no onim question na me ba be busa ye akon no ai akon wo de atodwa dada wo busa mo busa ne se enipa nan no say na omumudru esiti ani ade a wo kire say omu nyina e deserve say obetimi etu franka e de ama wo monti akoko na wo kasa na ye de eko yi
anan no a omotu frank omo pese omo bi NLD NPP no ye de as a political party ye NDC no we've assessed all of them ye ne mobia bibia original but the bottom line is say all of them are coming from the same stock, NPP. Now, NPP as it is now, no, is poisoned in a way. Say, omuankasa omuni yeno, affecti omuankasa omu personalities. And the say they are coming from the poisonous tree. Aba so ni nyina so ni nyina ye
poisonous
in a way say mami wo hwe NPP sesia no wodi omo etutu 2016 time omo pese omo ba ban no mo ne omo kaaye e kire Ghana for omo ma Ghana for kasade say ye ba ye be ye see ye niamo mo kan ye nyina no enne wodi tutu ho a ye jina bia etisen
omo anya de omo kan do
de omo kan ye so omo ba be ye e di agi oman no omo atumi aya na so omo ye a nsunsan ye ne etisen
so de omo kan ye bi no one of the leading way free SHS no ye ka say omo guso omo ye and corruption so OSP so
na mesi insunsan ye no etisen because enye se we can say oh my yes na wa ja no sa because why you say you should be able to tell us say we na every why then aba enti wo hwe omo 1G 1F what was the purpose for 1G 1F one district one factory almost omo ICC factories no almost see ye no insunsan ye ne etisen asesa bibi wo Ghana asesa bibi because that concept no mo dey buy no say district bia benya factory and now me dey say how many districts are here wo factory wo ho district bia e wo Ghana ha e wo factory ana that is one aspect almost see one village one dam our council yede no esia no say on hwe no ye sa special initiative no ofri na no e ka kire say sika omudi man no on to me in fan ye meaningful dam these are serious issues planting for food and jobs and now me no can say our inflation is being led by food. Inflation, was road no. The eddy kind and not the driving no. And it is planting for food and jobs. The SSA and yeah. Why are we paying more for food? What did they mean? Who on my warfare? Over to me, I catch me say 2016, Sika was spending on Adrianino, say a travel car and run away, says yeah. Definitely a cost road. With the 500 Ghana cedis ma wofie say yen fan ko jigwa na yen fan bra say ye jigwa ba and do 3 days na san. These are the serious issues I make can say the whole plant no is poisoned because near more moka no they were not able to deliver. And you can take sector by sector. From one the omuka no and yes I may fa bibia for baby ediaba the omuka yes or mobile bay enadia AC war my no more and we move the country from taxation to production and net tax we swiving crap on one can crop for mobu during the 2016 elections or more contribute to ye or more GG into war and you support two parties no because at that time no party is kitwa bia nswa nti they were supporting I was so kind for them na make say they can import and a lot of traders good as well by Bontiabeka say they cannot import and to Busha who said the omukai no that is not what is being played. What I say, and the yeah can answer for the but media yes
because I also conversation I so I say Baumia standing out
yes Baumia the media will make permanent me person on standing out now I pray that today obey win the elections yes I pray that today Baumia will win the elections me person on winning elections no what I say because onu oka executives no ho okomo a omo take decisions edi more man no oka economic management team no ho na wo hwe se na the economy no ISC ano say other three no mu bi ewini say e bi aken ana adai ana akoto afriyi omubi wini a ebe ye giama sa nipa no say obetumi agi nsem a ye bebisa no ano
okay to the
I believe say Baumia should win to come and answer to us it's a Baumia de ye bompa ya ebe ye mi ya
okay
and so that that 170 questions now or the late Misata no 1 year no. You see, there are so many
questions in there about me.
Say teacher who sent questions now who student want to me answer. Say teacher no who answer question no. Me my teacher name before. Who sent question now who the ma who student say answer. Now want to me answer. So mo nyina twa zero. Eh wa say dey say teacher no. Who the beber classroom now be solve question no be as ahu. That is what we want Baumia to do. And so one winner now. Me pipe body nyina had say Baumia should win today. What I say? Enti obe winning.
No winning today dia na. Ye musa Yera Ishmael tell what say oye bibi basisi anansa na obekọ no. Ye musa ne tell say what ya sama Yera yi kan yi na ensama wodo so a ekoso ewo mountain so say Baumia is the vice president of the Republic of Ghana for almost about 8 years now. Enti say watimi supervise baby a economy was sesi ade a DNA ade a ene mo pese delegate for sa to abama na wo ba wo se ba be make difference mu
me better than come make campaign was what I can hear na yankai
oh so nya campaign here discuss ade
delegates are one shop no will say be NPP fu and this fu was am there nipo wo pe no on it mahama contest at the Baumia rambo pere and this fu popular Baumia India no delegates one kwe jiwu 2 need wa number 2 and some people that make kind and this body cause okay now where them are ya baji gwana ye another 2017 ye be no ya mote there but to the nyame na ye correct the nyame na ye correct so asem ye nsi wi azimu this is na brabod ye bon kwa na ye koye nkonko a ye do yakopon ase
ye na see ye
one tell one won blow one tell one won blow
any blow ye na ye ready see ye
sister first no is in the moment that can one fefe I want to miss up on what do COVID time when you come or you think I come on and say where you come no well I got to win na me dem one of it
nti bia hwe mechi abetimi I analysis
na obi bia obi no kon obi pedechi obi pebi na nyuma obi pa no when we mechi na nti dem time go say dey say be I dey say be for do me dey ahye ano Juma you bought on lipstick and you want to go because you don't buy lipstick. You don't buy lipstick. Pons ambo, ebo pons at the fancy no smart papa. And see the man down, the store down, the store no. Because what you no one, good man will be a motor, a shoe cannot be expired. You can walk come on, be say bank. Something my mission I say. It's BB no see. What's the year? 1979. There is a former vice president, the Graham Johnson. I can't say. What's the year? And Nancy free SHS one. You have spent only education service 115.5 billion Ghana cedis. Free SHS alone 12.9 billion. As I said, my benefits free SHS in Baza. Benefit university. You command 1,510 no 2 semesters 3,000 times 3 9,000. The 9,000. The book be more fast so.
Na ba omi awaye crowd says questions here or setema yewura emisata wanya de be bi konya me fa ne currency yi. Why ready say motoma no na owini a obe answer those questions.
You describe former President Mahama as incompetent. And he has been incompetent because he lost massively and he continues to be incompetent even in opposition. Baumia, Nimpa Baumia son cry Mahama. When he heard the former President Mahama win because these people are broke, they don't have money, so he alone have money, so he can pay 54 million Ghana cedis. Baumia, Allah wa kubalo. Nancy he ja was.
No, Sutia 400.
No, all catch up means the end before. So what to about mom a done deal. The breaking because the breaking the 8 is possible. Because you found out that the NDC has a weak presidential candidate. Ghanaians will not waste their vote again for Mahama to come back for only underline 4 years.
Na ba omi ande etuma no no beba
8 years.
Oh sir.
Yeah. No be for assemblyman. What be MP, deputy minister, vice president, caretaker president. He lost massively in this country, almost 1 million votes. Because say, do me so be by down small, be to generator okum families. Is he going to bring the families back? And then immediately we see fancying what to not Taraba. Nka wo better not to water. Nka bed na
e was in any iron of you.
The iron about I have a necessity about water. Do me so soon yanum. Am robbers will be uncle for what you go for Nazi. A Congo bebre. On money just I would say ORS a draw one radiation salt. Which I say call it a chobia. It's more than 200 people we. And now couples watch. On put an endemic, not pandemic. The whole world economy was brought to a halt. Look, you to Kankakra. Go to Abuja, I'm going to get a scholarship. And today, if you are going to do your masters in Ukraine or whatever, that's what I'm making us here. And in the Apple school, I'm a baby, my restaurant, Canada, and I show wow. And I was with your scholarship, Sabi, you will say, Sabi, so with you. And then touch it, Papa. No, you don't know what fast on no. On top advance a boost the farmer now. The economy now it was seized because of import economy. I'm not an economist, but I don't even know the rudiment of economy. But a simple common sense. Actually, there. So abrochefo will discover money discover them because what now is $1 to has here most you have put tables is here. One for 1 city frontier. It's America in there. We're gonna when you're not find that Bibia correct. They could feel what I think about Walmart, United States of America. 1D1FE. But your processes over 200 factories. Look, 1D1FE. You reform some of the factories. So I come from Western region, Takwa. Your fires to now Monster Thai company. Tako go first. TBB go first. I mean, Daman go first. A Bosso glass factory. I lived. I had my formative years work with here. Go to Kede matches factory. In now you maybe next time never found Rollins. DIC, Diversity Implementation Committee. They sold factories to themselves in their own cannery. And later on, number also advanced a judgment that former president of Ghana, Mankrata, with $5 million to Canada Admiral Rollins. Look, Ghanaians prefer NPP to NDC. Ghanaians, upon one another, how human beings were strewn in the street in 79 and 81, blood was oozing these vampires. Ghanaians prefer NPP to NDC. Unfortunately for them, the PNC, led by, what do you call it? Bernard Mona, always in Red Berets. Red Berets for 31st December Women's Movement. What is he doing? He's just what? An architect of demonstration. These people will prepare the grounds for him and come and talk.
Hey,
what is he doing?
Bernard Muneni here.
Oh, man.
No, I think I disagree.
I disagree. Anything I
would have to respond to that.
If you are checking for police, I know him. Mr. Brian, if you are checking for police, Mr. Arubo, Bernard Muneni or how tell me, record it and give it to him. That Bernard is my younger brother, far younger brother. At least I'm going 58. By the grace of God. Far younger brother.
But I think we are discussing
who
becomes the leader. But bringing in Bernard Mona.
Remember. Because you must understand.
Because the democracy we are practicing gives us opportunity to demonstrate. To say, he has every right to go on the street to demonstrate.
He understands where I'm drifting. Because Madame
okay,
disintegrated PNC must be partial. What's one? What are they doing? They don't have any alternative.
Okay, yan fire reporter Imrana. And this our better. Okay, Keobi, what to make am mo akwaba? Keobi, okay, so my why?
Yema aye ahwefo nyina akwa abadeba eye kole clote constituency aha ene biaya mpanyinfo ahye YMC ewo eye Accra psychiatric hanen biaya mpanyinfo etude so a omanfo ne adehia wo kole clote meche delegate ahoro wa beto aba no aha ene biaya won ahyede ama won se wo bebetuma to santen abetumi abeto aba wo bepuemu ewo biaya hanoma eyade a bibi biara edadin ohwe bambofo modembo ene won anamuntu ne ade a bibi biara yade a fi se yebefi mu ha no pa no watwe and ebe fi mu hanom na yade a bibi biara kwa so wano wa hanom a kyerese dodo na no etume beto won aba anopa ne yeba no na kyerese science dodo na no na kyerese wa hanom police station no AMB nipa 1137 and I expect na say rehwe kwanse obetumi abeto aba ewo YMC Koleklote constituency hanom nipa 1137 and I rehwe kwanse beto aba wa hanom imprense America say yade dodo na no abeto aba se me ha mani kan anase figures what my earlier on na just over 600 by an hour abeka ho intimidate say by now no about 800 people and abeto aba na lie na nke wa anopa no bedu hanoma na AMB no nini and I just say being so and a watch on much say do na no etobeto aba na oba na santen e wo ha no much say adegeo enhu na o mafo do na beto aba do na to won abawie ama e say wogiragina ho no ma wo hwe say enche bia no epetu betumi ahwe na won atuma me ne ma mba ko kasa wa ha na yemisa se na ohu dwumadi mama mema wakwa abade ba roger television so bacha wo ye delegate bacha ohu tibia ne sen ha na oto aba
ha ya na Mr. Koleklote
fe na beto aba wo
fe na metuma aba
okay eti bibia dem boko dey ana
bibia e boko
okay
NPP dey
na we expect at the end of the day
the all deserving ye the money on one e be sign the china oni ye akọ ya break it no
wo bia we expect so be winning
me sheta ndimbo bia essence I want to me predict enti the obefa bia na ye the amane sa
okay me man ba ko e fe na wakoto na ba do na line ko me man ba ko akoto ne dia wi sia na ofia ma me se betumi na share komo kakra na ye bisa ne tania ohun te bia ne te be se ba me ampacho ma me no kasa kakra me ma akwa abade ba roger television so sia na to abawe ohun te bia ne se process no se na eko
bacho e fine
sia na akoto abawe me je se wan fast stress mu bia
bacho da bi
enti sha wodi agu akwan so wani so
bacho
okay eti ye rehwe chi kwan se enta kwese fo no nga bo awie wo expectation bi
ba o me se bia ba o me win
okay eti se ko ba se we anya we be disappointed
oh da bi
okay Eche mu nyina mu ye party ba ko ye from ma eti eche se ma mi sisi na okoto na bawie anopa ne se na medical aka no na sante do na wo hanom e yade a process no echo smoothly ye nya basabasa ye biara ye nya gidigidi biara ye obia me challenge bibi biara ye agents and I so polling station executives ahuru a wo baba hwe abato no nyina titia wo mo che se wo monitor process no na ya hwe sane adwubedi no ete me panyinfo ni bi wo hanom ne ade ye twuma ye no mi pa chema achima kwa bade Roger television.
Yeah, Mijimoso.
Clote YMC na mode mo polling center mo to abano process no fit na papa pim sabri ya na nka ye ba dodo na no abetuma beto ha bewe no hu ne sen den na betumi aka won so fa.
Oh, me da se mo amunim se clote de ye ye de hu ni pa nti ye nso ye de atum se abatu enye ntokwa nti ase ye nua no mo na wesu ye busua nti ye ba de se ne ye ka che ye manom ne ye nua no mo sa na ye no ya ma asembone bi ensi akasasa bi enso ensi nti senior mo no sa na ade no te
it seems say hano voting is so quick ama say crab like be no we expect say entoko say 4 ne ba na to be no na che say obi biara to na ba wi
o se see ade me ama ma say from 1 hour from now na ye wi bibia we say see akra de wona aka akra de do 1% ti see ade ne e be yende ya ye wi and ye to so am be say mo hu say osu collect de ye de hu de pa gentleman nti ye bibia the time and obu na ye tina mo hu ade no fefe say
oh expectation be at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, expectation there will be pass. I mean expectation can remember.
But one now the expectation.
Oh, and Ukraine woman say me dey expectation and say the vice president obey we need sadi.
Oh yeah, agent dem and say oh yeah just a delegate also.
Yeah, party ni. Me party ni and yende say imprepare ni party for so ye hwe ni e be ya ma party no. Enye ni e be ya ma ne pa bi. Ni ye ma party ni na ye. Nti me gidie no. Yeah, and
who expect to say vice president bet me a win say koba say at the end of the day vice and to me a win senior we expectation it na obey disappointed ana.
No. Me get disappointed. The majority carry the vote. At the end me can me come me ho. Oh ni ambition say me nkua. Anti menye ma adwene obi adwene. And I yenso anuano mo. Me de won nyina me won nyina ni obeji bia me de beji but me ka say nia nanka odia me nkua me ne beji ni vice president. But when I can nyina de me gidi say o bia obefa bia nsusu. Nyame akwan. Ahinde de nyame na si hine. Oh ye betu aba ye betu de ani ato so say we ne but nyankopon nim ne obedi nkunim. Enti ne obedi bia so ye betai na chi. Ye de be ye adwuma so pa.
NHS say ube premu YMC Clote constituency ahoni dini ho asem a woka ho asem se onyina no ejetum me na ba ko ha ma mentwu men no ono so ayo ba ko abepeso bekasa na se mira ba ko ha no mira mema o achima akwa bade Roger television so
me pa cho me jemo so
pa cho delegate
me pa cho
pa cho betumi aka process no wahu ni sen so fa no bekasa ha dey quiet ama mpre kwa mato aba na wi anesa
me pa cho ye on sa de na na di kaka ye di ehun ni kote kwale ye di ehun ni pa e bibia e tentem nti se de ye ko meeting panifo ka kire no an obi anso adi so am ye wie ne pepepe
mo ko meeting meeting say bia ahoshe so anasa bia ye ntonkwa ha
da bi ye nkwa ye ntonkwa ye ko general meeting ba bi obi ape bi obetumi ato na ba akọ obi pe ken obi pe baomia obi pe adene mo obi pe afri akoto sa na ye to no tu ni ato adwene kan de wo pe say nyama no na obi abeye ye me pa.
What expectation be at the end of the day no?
Me the end there Mamudu number 1 baomia on there ono ana me makoma so ade pa no no.
Se ko ba say vice and me win ya obe
disappointment. When nya krobenya 80% me enye se ko ba say when nya krobenya 80%.
And just say senior we ni be hu chale wonya no expect say dodo na no ye no twinkomo no omo expect but about one de agusi akoso wo hwe mecha na A and B nipa 1137 and say otumoto won aba e wo Clote constituency YMC ben across psychiatric hospital and na ebo fipam just say delegate ahoro na no abe promo ha over 800 and that's 900 de won abetume beto won aba si empre na ye ka no santene de yade etu etwa say wo man na ba kwa ba wo man na ba expect say maybe after 12 no won ebe ko aye won ebe ko baby gwaso no yade no obetumi aba na chese won beto aba na 2 o'clock won age say obe close voting wo hanom no won atumi aba na chese won abeto na won atumi akenkan ehu nia abato no betumi akwafa nipa do na to won aba wo hanom delegate do na no eguso won ato won aba party supporters no do na eguso honom na ma menka se enche biara ye na party dwamtre ne yewura Steven Ayesun team bepue ha we no ye na aprobo a obo di akọ mia ahoro ahwe se ne abato no chichete processes nyama odugu akwan so no sempo na omanfo di dwuma obepue mu hanom no ye bisa no si so far no aprobo a wabo ene mia ahoro akwakofi no yewura Steven Ayesun team ye dwamtre ne de ma NPP amnyuku no kire se so far no de ya de bibibiara erekoso to che wo gidi se entonko se non abien bebo na wobekenkan aba no nan ediclare no bewini no na kire se NPP amnyuku no etumi de odo abodom na woro hwechi kwan se 2012 about na 2024 about no obe break 8 no ene na botaye ede wo ngani so entoro hwechi kwan se sase mesiro be renew so benti no be renew entonkwa wie no na wodo odo abodom ama won ahwesa abota no kwan se 2024 about no ebe yenkunumdi eye break the 8 no na won ato amemuso eno ti medum basia ye besan so abam hobem bre ne bre no ye beto fom biara no ye de beto yen atiefo ene yen ahwefo worhwe original television metro television and original 91.9 kasa free na ye de enia koso no ewo ha e de amamuti so far no about no erekoso ha no dodo na no beto aba over 80% de won ato aba na ye hwe kwan se no nga bia bebo no ye de aba wie na ne befima be bia de asimanu anase de ni mo hanum aha eye call clote constituency medini edikofi otu obekwen
yada sepa wabo adwuma ai wabo adwuma yipa na ansa na ba wode wano ebesimu no news coming through from Bono East region indicates one of the delegates and I said delegate ni bia yensentroni ni na di nkomo no ochira was a vice president, the position as vice president, it calls for more than 400 Ghana cedis. Where Bono is to, it calls for more than 400 Ghana cedis. Now, if Ken is our minister is giving 300 Ghana cedis, there, what's a vice there? No, mupi na emuye do not say allegedly. Wamwa teten the cross say. Vice at the 1,500 and each delegate was also moto aba Bono East womo center honoma womo delegate no number 1,200 delegate 1,200 delegates in temperature mo am calculator no ka mo calculate e de amaya minim so o fie so na be calculate na wo de asende me na makai e de amanti say 400 Ghana cedis by 12,000 delegates na 48,000 and by 1,500 neswa by 12,000 1,200 delegates na no so be one can be million Ghana cedis. It's not to say it's allegedly the ebem wo hono no nti ye be pebre na yakomuna yaji munchire musesi na ye di kakra di mun komodada sa monetization ya do mo di nchiremu abanti egusu a ebe echiti fo anu si ewo hono ube yi ano we ubetimi yi ano ana ube
politics na ye no also be any emo that's what we can say and pay 400 Ghana cedis or that man for easy but from me can there we na makwi yendi if iba umeba Muhammad akache do incompetent ye betua super incompetent no do ye da ma no because ye be brand ni nti NPP fo mama sign the adjobro incident free accident free election we are yenkofi asomdwem the parliament asampa yame ya adom ocha obi an no white yenko chapo yenka do yanko pon say there we are the new patriotic party the elephant the winning symbol by the grace of God we are for one thank you.
Right. Etiabusian for Penia, what is a worker say, where your chairman at the Mar Friends of Baumia, who call ye Wejagbawi, where constituency was also a greater Accra member of a year. And then I say, said the Grove 4 years 1,500 and I did not say, well, we are friends of Baumia. No, was all my briefings. And I said, one church we are now. I was what we because the opposite castle. No, I said, no, I pay my connection. I saw there be someone say, why wouldn't me and defend the same no credit? Also, I wouldn't mean because we are evidence. But you say, because we are friends of Baumia. Now, your friends of Baumia. The point I make there, or about young cancer, no church is 400 and mobile.
won ko to abama me number 2
sir you o de yate
and what
that's man ya krado na yento ayenkomo ne so right yanko Upper East region yamane bofo a wo honom dasmani mesra obeto obu ase amame dasmani wo honom a yene ne nkonkodi nkomo dasmani yamo akwa aba
Ade o se afia
right aprobo no say
afia me da se aprobo no eguso kakaka na baby amabe pimisia garu constituency anopa no me shall say what Tempane constituency now o share Tempane a number of delegates about want to about 521 delegates and I expect this want to about what Tempane constituency na Tempane o share after BS 7 o'clock I was official also me shall say no almost me yan shall say almost share what one say 750 what Tempane and Sabra Minu say about one so eguso ekoso was the what in pan in Potemon. Now, Pimpin by the Mijina Garu, so total delegates I was about Garu constituency 364. Polling stations in 70. As a Sabra Minu say, any motor about Sabre 224, and our motor about Sabra Minu say. So far, no about one also. Any part of something our lines are more a quackabano. The DI that the and upon the mum and share security wise, Nana say Hunkaka a war a yet non for a Sunday. It's here last week a family brutality in Hono. It's security no any military and Barsano na a who abo a year delegate Emma and no can be and a mouse share. About tournament financial center because as at best 737 40 voting centers now omuntimi ensure here it is Abraham no say there bibia e de dia about one e koso kama ewo eye various centers am akoso no bi afia
na minim se wo de waso etutu to forma what say bia yesi we ya ma we sika delegate we si we nya we ne sa de ni bia na
Madam Tia, me bag garu ena me bete sa empo delegate we o mabo chinku ba bi na mo ka se se kana mali ayen to se ye se si tebi aba na kwakwedi baba ko kwanche amana nso omo so enene ade a me ba ya me se delegate we abo chinku ana won mo ka kwase we ya no fi wa ya ka dia de koso kama
Dasmani ewa amanebo a ode abre ye koso afo ani de achi bre semu no ye besai aba wo bi right enti yegusu a wonkunya so se de medi kai de eto monimu no yenya various reports e de free ye reporters ho no nti dodo na baba betoma ye de ebesomwo ye ko ye Asin Central so a ye se na menteme ho ase kakra enso esode ye ewo ye baumia ene ken agent entamuni nyina ne se voting na e wose ekoso wo Pentecost ye asori ni mu no na wose inside na wose omoto no menteme ho ase ni ntine nam so ma wo pushi ni ama ni nyina de ba ya abonten a no so wo mo hwe ni mu kwai se wo betimi ato aba no na bibia etimi akonka nti yenya details ni ye yegusu etoto ahomase yensa beka yama ne bofo ho a obeba na wode mu nchiremu no yempa ni hiese bia yepese yeti free the horses own mouth mu na yede eso mo enti yenko ye PNC rep a ono so anopai waba beka ye ho a wo bo amadwumadie no etimi akoso ewuzi ewa hase no nti ewuzi na ye kasa de afa for candidate ne ho yewura kuoko wadi kai e de atudwa a wo kire se wo mu de wo ye ready twen na de wo pende kura ye baumia so obetimi answer the questions are what the former year vice president wetimi aba be answer meaning from the PNC perspective said the musum hu omo
yes you mean you be my smell Jane
well who say Jane
banana no she I think the fact is say we are looking at 4 candidates here among person represented.
Right, yeah, John Boadu Kasanti Yentie Namrasisia.
They are all not finding their names on the album.
That
and
one,
these are people
the
who belong to
administrators, no, the administrators are there. I cannot do.
You cannot do it.
Yeah.
But are you breaking the 8 with whatever candidates?
Obviously.
You are breaking the 8.
So that is John Boadu, former secretary to the New Patriotic Party, who has just spoken to the media as we speak. We've seen the Attorney General Godfrey Yeboah-Dame, who has actually joined the queue, and he is going to vote right now. The Attorney General is the one in wine. As you can see, he has given his details to the officials, and he is having his finger dipped into the ink as we speak. He'll now move from there and then get his paper, be able to cast his vote to whoever he is voting.
Right. Enti yasai swaba enkunya sibiema na ewuzi na wo kasadiafa the 4 candidates ne ho. Yedikai abrubru bisu a enti yenko ne so na
yento. Enti ansa na meka the 4 candidates. Ma menka kitu bia menu abema ne kan ba me former national chairman Bernard Mona. You know, Bernard Mona has become a nightmare in the minds of the NPP. Bernard Kasa na NPP before baby e de omo aka question. Say the nyina nim no. So here the track record of Bernard Mona's political life is one of the enviable young politician as far as our Ghana's democracy is concerned. Okasa abawum okasa emudu. Bernard notimi ehunu say nyema bi aye na emwa yen. And so he criticizes constructively both NDC and NPP no criticize them. At the end of the day, yeah, you PNC. Ana Ghana for here no say oh Mark say the Sika said we NPP. Say the Mark said the we NDC ni. I think it is here not there. Bernard say me who Bernard no be party ni Emma People's National Convention. Me who so yi NDC for card a chere me da. And one yi NPP for so card and then on chere me da. So he's a member of the People's National Convention, and he's doing his work as a member of the PNC.
Right. Yenfa a chief of staff and from Ramami Akosua Opare Emrasia.
Why now person won the NPP anymore?
So when you maybe a bit.
I know Mama.
Who know we interview vice president?
Mama, me, I know
me pay a polling booth. And there was a people may vote secret. But I want victory.
Victory no for 2024.
Not just today, but
2024. Social 18 will be breaking. The decision no no. To know what they call here so na from. And I'm flipping her.
You be ma kwa baba na we establishment candidate no ana. Establishment dia no That is
right. Enti maami frame opare ne answer wo de maaye. I say ensentrofo so edu bia na ye ha adwen kakra na.
Ensentre na mo ensentrofo no. Mo pese nsem na mo bisebusem na ye de anu ho anu yi aba. Nti ne yebusa ni. Okay,
yentie wa na abaso. Yentie honorable Ken Ejapon Embrase wo ye show down wo ha.
Yeah, for you. Is that honorable the uncle live? Honorable Ken, are you ready to talk to the uncle live? Oh, okay. And I'm recording. I am.
Well, you know, I'm always for peace. So, what I'm seeing here, if it will happen everywhere, the election will indeed be peaceful. I see many police officers here. So far, so good. But it's very early to, describe it so far. So, but as for Asin Central, we are always disciplined. We're going to be disciplined and make sure we follow the rules to the letter.
All right. So before the election, you had some issues concerning unfairness and all of that. And then just yesterday, you had a special meeting with all those who matter in the party.
The assurance is there. So all I'll say is let's wait till after 2. then the close of the polls. Then we see. But so far, with what I've seen here, I hope it will be everywhere. Then the process, if I win, yes. If I don't, yes, I'll still be a party and I'll congratulate the winner. So I don't have a problem. I'm just waiting patiently, to see the outcome of the election. All I don't want is violence. You see everybody going in orderly. Vote. That is all I expect everywhere. So my only challenge is, those who take the law into their own hands and think they are above the law.
Very well. Organization is neat, is keen. I'm especially impressed about the police presence and the calmness and the police, precision with which they've demarcated the areas where we are allowed into territory. It's a fair contest, and we want to believe and encourage everybody to just be calm. This is a family issue. We shouldn't allow anybody outside the family to interfere or to try and create the impression that there's havoc. There's no havoc. NPP is a peaceful family, and this, I assure you, will be a successful practice. I'm now going round again. I'm going to Tamale North. I'll go to Sanerigu. I plan to go to Gushegu, Kaga. Hopefully, Yendimion. I plan to do the stops up until 2 p.m. Wherever I'm able to go to, I'll go there, and as a representative of the Presidential and Elections Committee, see that everywhere I can confirm that there's calmness and it's successful. To tell delegates that the NPP has always been the cheerleader or the leading party in Ghana. So you should remember that when you are casting your vote.
Simple procedural error, and I'm sure it will soon be corrected because those who are eligible to vote include all members of parliament of the ruling party NPP. So, by virtue of the fact that I am the member of parliament, I am entitled to vote. So I know in the next few minutes they'll resolve that one. We have over 600 people casting their votes here in my constituency. We have over 200,000 for Ghana. Though a single vote counts, but I know that the margin may be such that I can suppress my personal rights for the good or the common good of the entire party. Yeah, because I am entitled to vote, but then if by one or two reasons I lose the opportunity to vote, that's a big sacrifice for the unity and love of our party. But I assure you that before 1 o'clock, when proceedings come to an end, I would have had an opportunity to also cast my votes. Thank you.
Stadium how you fine the beer you come see ye bibia nyame ya do 4 o'clock no de ye nyina ye ko na kire fe dodo na delegates dodo be bia o ma adwen be ko ye party de ye conservatives ye nyaka se wo a ye nyina twi na yakota ni banachi na tumi na ye hwehwe 2024 no ne ye de ahode ne ye bibia na yakoko ne ya twaso. Oh, who share your candidates in 9 in almost a fata. But a 9 in so intimate any candidate. Intimate, I can't say, dear, do no becon. And one year here to maybe a mother of the party. Who didn't have me back. When you are me, I mean to make a semi original 91, a chain, a dome effort. Intim dear do no, every year, and when you dear near Vibia, Naminim say. At the end of the day,
I've said that my observation since 1992 or under the 1992 democratic dispensation, what I've realized is that money and projects alone are not winning election. They are key factors, but the major factor is unity. And I've said this because if you take in 2000, NPP had not come to power, so we could not account for any project. And financially, the then candidate Kufo, former president, didn't have the resources. But because former President Jerry John Rawlings was leaving the scene, and there were disunity in NDC. We were able to win in the 2000 elections, even without any project to show, without any money. Again, if you come to 2008, President Kufuor had done marvelously well in terms of projects. But because of this unity after the primaries, we had 17 people contesting for the flag bearership, which led to this unity among the party faithfuls. At the end of the day, we also lost painfully to NDC by just about 40,000. 40,000, which we could have obtained this figure from Ashanti Regional. But we lost by 40,000. So 2016 too, you realize after the demise of former President D.E. Mills, NDC too, we had the Mills faction, we got the Mahama faction, and then the Roarings, Nana Kuredu factions, and all these contributed to the loss of NDC in the 2016 elections. So to me, going forward into the 2024 elections, the key factor, besides the contribution of projects, the key factor is unity.
Right, abusuafo nti nsema hodo a ekoso ewo ye NPP won primaries a ekoso ewo hono mo nti Simon Osei sign na wote se wono soso kasa ewo ho anase hu se o kasa ewo ye one of the year police stations no nti na ewuzi na egusu a wo kasa dey afa the four year candidate ne ho na before then now responded to some year
in fact, Bernard Mona, Jumedia with the People's National Convention, down soon. You cannot move anywhere in this country and mention Bernard Mona will be any muno. Oshe Nakuku drew our war, then Tiasia war in the Ghanaian politics, Kono Faso Yen and Niama. He's an admirable guy. I will be a penasem. Of course, he touched on other issues, the confusion about PNC moon. We understand it is because your call your back to 2020 year in some way PPM in general secretary, your leader, and chairman. But that is why political parties exist, and there are structures and organs a woman or more say between to Niama. From now to 2024 general elections in Eben. You to maintain us now you need to say the dino last elections. We need to put ourselves together, reorganize ourselves, and move the party forward a little bit as executives. I know media is here. The four aspirants, I know no one is born. No, you see, there are people who are born leaders, and they work among so about leadership are made exactly wherever it comes from. No, meaning I say the objectives, and I say go na nipa nikuta and then say to me aka. Oshe nipa and 9 year one more course I can say ya. You share obi okuta credibility and you share obi nso okuta experience. Integrity play role pa wo. Obi ananko kan wa me ebe me depa na ye ura alankwaje tremanten. Na nde wonim. Party for nankasa ye NPP for no. Ehwehwe obi a obetumi resonate with them very very well. It's until yesterday and I'm who the strategy ura Bamia, the vice president, a play. Of course, Bamia has become the establishment candidate. Let us not run away from the fact that Omokoyo National Delegates Conference, Nayura Jombodu was the establishment candidate. Yeah. And so party for Kasai. Yeah. I'm a Nyama Sasai. This time, Omo strategy no. You see, Bamia campaign team never strategical. Omo problem no. Enti eno asa ohia na ono ankasa na efe delegates no eno mo ekasa off TV discussion now be say odo ye beduru hom but now be say can't we devise any means ebetimi a rich delegates delegates ne encrophobia sa wo mo ho a na mo appreciate you okay otina ba bi na afre from sometimes they don't appreciate it but in this circumstance strategy about my campaign team outline no very nice and I have warm also. Integrity is what we are looking at. Nipa form obi am who so kura integrity pa na ye Francis Adainimo. Oh yes. Yes.
Yeah, no.
In fact, Oyobia waye ejuma in the public sector of Ghana before. Yenya no ho asembani bia.
And a former member of parliament for
Asante Mampo. Yenya no ho asembani bia enkan.
Wa
comporte no ho very very well. E di atemu ekoso niam basa choka. He's been a reserved, a very fine, gentleman. And among some I think is
what tested law no, so I mean the constitution regarding more party no what tested that constitution so I in chima no ebe bo in chima although e bia wonwi ni ne kra na ebe president bi a wasset here
ebetimi abo am moving forward obi to say yam papa free akoto he was given an opportunity the minister for agrek for about 7 years and sana or resigning in fact election now NPP for no, they should look at electing someone who can represent the party in the 2024 elections. Obabe defend near party na ayen 8 years. It is someone consider when you na someone here the inducement eba and sika kakra bi eba and the establishment in decisions omobe impose a candidate on them there. Then the 2024 election will be a difficult problem for them. It is possible. That is a campaign message. Bamia Ede Enam. Is it going to be it is possible in 2024 too? Then they should begin packing their things back to their home. Obeti say Ura Canada Japan. Canada Japan I think until 2019. Not only say Obabe Jina ama yato no so aba
2022
even 2022 kra
no ni obi so obi ana ne strategy e bia na oni obi nkodi hu nkomo na e bia wa ba be hu no wa be attack
ne ntia make sa ne say
e bi pa contractor allegedly yes e de money bebrebe ni omo mfa ma no e ma ne nya sika mfa empire ngu ho mepre
yes ne ntia make sa ne say obehwe Canada Japan in the last 2 months e be say they see e kasa ene Kaneno said they know si kasana utim sense so yabem. Some qualities of leadership and our leaders a way of communicating to the people. Canada Japan in 2019 and as even from 2016 yaba kwa batuo in some of kind of niama ye if you go former president John Dramani who efi ene akwakopa na chewo. All because I feel no so or person be generally to no swaba. So the general view of the public now come say they need a very strong leader like Uhuru Canada Japan. And then so the sub-Saharan Africa, West Africa, kuku ni adi ACC na. Omo here leader or could do. And the kind of leader ka Ghana ebe to me na ba no ba represent one more eyeku na Canada Japan. It is not John Dramani Mahama. It is not Baumia Canada Japan. But you see, so oyo ne name bia waye ene nsem bia wakeka na se Ghana for say ombetua no ho ka dia. Then there is no way he can become the president. And as oyo NPP so said almost say the amammo no asram ho twem. And then it is difficult say Ura Canada Japan bet me defend and it will need Dr. Baumia to come and defend. If election 2024 is going to be on track record any past record then it means that Dr. Muhammadu Baumia have a lot of questions to answer. The 170 questions will be the late emissaire. If you are to put these questions before Dr. Muhammadu Baumia, he may not be able to answer them. The economic situation of this country have mesmerized itself to the extent that Omonka say NPP for no. Udo mutina just so omon yi ano. Won timi yi ano no mo kanyina ne say na COVID by and na COVID by and Russia Ukraine war. Meanwhile, the Russia Ukraine war should be an opportunity for us as Africans and Ghanaians to be able to make some huge sums of money, even when it comes to our Greek. Because we see wheat and then yama bebre ma it is an opportunity for us to make strives and get something good out of it. But it is already in the for now. In terms of integrity, yes, medema at the anymore. We are on modern bo as far as the economy is concerned. Say between my economy and economy. And 1 year, Munya, Kenya, I want another Kakufado and a mamma. Okay, nipa mienu. Ura Bamia and a free Yakutu. But to what extent can the Ghanaian people vouch their trust on these two candidates? Say, Umitimi baby among. Nipa Ghana for any dinosaur. Oh, I am very much connected to the grassroots, and I can be Japan. But then the establishment have shown clearly. So about to honor Kakotono. And the Mayura Bamia. And so, Canada Japan, of course, yes, would make a mark. And you do better me winning. And at the assertion and analysis amount for years about me will win 70 to 80%. I'm stating that on record. So it is not going to be true. First, about one o'clock 3, I'll about me a 60. Is it 62%?
Almost. Oh yeah.
Okay. It is because a particular section or group of people and a cocoa abano.
Indeed, Sana represents here.
One say Obi can be more reporter back at Tema West. It should be by the former chairman for Tema West, Nana Boache. Nana Boache lost his election to become the chairman again, okay, in Tema West constituency because he was an Alanchamantin boy. Carlos Ahenkra. He was the deputy minister for trade. Not the boss in Hawaii. Alanchamantin. Carlos Ahenkra constituency and Tema West. And see, it tells you that there are a lot of dynamics about play. The current chairman for Tema West, Kojupuku, Baumia, if you Baumia come. And I'm sorry also, and a man, Nana Boache. Oh, no, yet coordinator for Alan Chairman, Ed Lucie. Do you think, sir, and I don't you think, sir, Nana Boache so a war and for our constituency? And so it is not going to be true, entirely true. Sir Baumia can win that 80% analysis now. NPP for and answer other analysis. It is never true. Okay. It is never true. It is going to be a keen contest, which is going to be between the establishment and then the grassroots. Unfortunately, Sika dimu etintima and now many NPP for be kasa wa shaiman. You can say, Omuko meeting. Na meeting immediately they entered the room. Omo say, oh yeah, Canada Japoni, NTP one thing. Meanwhile, you have called executives of the party at the local level to NC, be it polling station executives. Nipa meneka say polling station executive. Say ba me abeko ashaman, no kokuru na bia mu a. You need these polling station executives to take you there. And to moye meeting na mo pam sankofo. And I can tell you, it is not just in Ashaman. It is happening across the length and breadth of this country. And also Chiro Pefe said, the NPP is deepening its cracks as far as this election is concerned. So party bia at the end of the 2 terms and 8 years now, abeko position and then Simon Mensa, Simon Mensa de Tuja, Ashanti Regional Minister de Tuja. The cracks, the confusions, and the disunity now. Now this time around, the NPP for push a lot of cracks and disunity in the party. Of course, yes, the NPP is going to make a remarkable mark in their political history. And on the Obi and one of history more about leading NPP as a flag bearer and see that. See Bekaya, Tamana President Kufuor na memo ebeba ebiye, and the Vice President what they saying? Aliu Mahama, a contestant when you But this time, the NPP is trying to expand and open up its wings to tell the people of Ghana, say, yes, I can for party there. Nemo, you break his bond and I break his chain. No, I am a straw for no movie. That is the history I think said the NPP is going to make. But when it comes to Abatuana and Kasa, and how I know the NPPs to be, 1 year kuta NPP as antifono. So when be party no ama same for we become very do. I don't want to sound so tribalistic. But Ghana, the tribal on tribal lines. Yabatwana yetuno. It's on tribal lines. And in Nipan, Nima Median, Minimno. I don't want us to look at the religious lines because I don't know MY.
But as a gradually, I mean, over the years, yes, because it's to Obama, NPP 40 million be from up north, Bitiminia be from voter region, even a parliamentary seat, Timisi, or Sason, I will call a year Ashanti. So you say NDC for about 4 seats or and I'm about see. I think gradually, no,
we are making a change. But you see, the change we are making at home. So here, your voting pattern when it comes to the tribes line now. Omo aye Srimfo no. Etumi bomb home in the Ashanti region. Etumi 4 seats. Ashanti region aya NPP for stronghold. But Srimfo no zongo no. Etumi bomb modern emo 4 seats. But when you go to the voter region, there are zongo people there. But why is it that the NPP is not able to win in the zongo areas? It tells you how tribalistic and how deepened tribalism have played in the NPP. But what analysis say? It tells you how deepened tribal politics have played a role in the NPP. But moving forward now, I think the NPP with Baumia is going to make a mark. The mark they are going to make, I was expecting, it should have been the will of the people. I say, yeah, the conscience of the people. But not to impose, if anything, a candidate be as a brother for your head also. Okay. And yes, I say you impose a candidate be on them. And you say say you disika and convincing Crawford to vote for a particular candidate. Of course, although there's going to be a history for the Northerners. Okay. It shouldn't be on Sikechia.
Right. Okay. And what do one was na yebe busa say I believe say in political science and I say in political marketing no you can say a candidate ni unique selling proposition I base wo de nipa no kwa kugina kwa akotona meaning say NDC for yewura John Dramani Mahama munim bibia nei no say 2024 ye kwa akotona Ghana for beka say John Mahama de ne breso no say nti ye de ba de ye wo munimu gidie say obesa ba obesa ye say saa so na saa enipa ye kwa akoto won so aba ene na ye yi wo mo no me pese ye hwe akompre kone yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say eba ne say saa nipa mienu yo mumu ba ko atimi awi ni a de ne ade a Ghana fo betimi aka se o nipa so mesi ye Baumia say ni e fi se ye de airton no e da stronko compared to Kennedy Japan I ne ba be ka John Dramani Mahama ho a o mu betimi aton ne minim say bia from where you sit no wo betimi ama me saa unique way na wo boss nipa mienu ni din a e be ba nkrofo tirima.
Definitely, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said, I'm saying Ghana for you, and them say, we born a dear, Sabi, young woman, so or your beer or cancer, and ye no the year, Juma. Oh, it's a fact. It's a fact.
Mr. Koko.
Yes, if you are, Sabi Repel.
Me pacho.
Nature was in Ghana for
Matia no negative but for the benefit of this discussion yenyi yata de ni free ho na me fa we say we political analyst na yenhwe because we compare from on Ken ye wi de ne be na de compare with Mahama.
Yeah, compare and na nature will say me share ni panel was me dey na negative. She negative. Wow. Because attributes na all the bano and na me share and na me can say no. And media me who say negative. Wow. And because obi o can say no can na wakoye bibi fufura is attribute. It's a man crofo enhu. Then Orban, time Orban political scene, so in 2008, Nana Akufo-Addo, you say Ombeye, the running mate no. President Nana Akufo-Addo, MIA, ETIAS, or the Baumia Eba because of the knowledge or economics, and then yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. And see, and now many workers say, with that knowledge now, our economics, no, it is senses here, so far as say, your economy no is concerned. Now, Vice President Baumia, and so to me, I use the economic knowledge now to impact the economy of Ghana. Say, these are things because I mean, apart from that economy, no, every I mean, who be before Frua or the you understand?
Mr. Digital,
me who say even that place no crap yeah can digitalization why be
I want the turn I am
baby because you see my Mitchell will be answer now over to me I hear digitalization and now digitization it comes with infrastructure nyama bi wo ho a say wo fancy akwan mo answer na what to me I hear President under President Mahama Oboni Humodin or the Eastern Corridor. I think the fiber optics, no? Yeah. Or Edicoy. Time or mobile by now arrangement has been made for the Western Corridor. Sa fiber optics we na make one and no sooner digitalization, any digitization in enam because science infrastructure no anywhere. Who send information? They be
okay.
What I say? Enti Baumia or more thousand say or no digital. Dear na why yafa infrastructure. Even with him, Accra Digital Center. Yeah. President Mahama Ebia no. Do you know that is what is making it possible for all the trades ekoso on the internet no ekoso woma no.
Oh, okay.
But this are infrastructures obi eye editu ho. This address system it's just a programming. Yeah. That's a software. But the infrastructure na ewo ho no ai be masa ade yakoso no enye ba omi na edi bae o call port paperless we know it take a starting way back.
Oh Samu.
Yes, and son about omi abaye because when they came structures then you know it's just a matter of migrating onto the system. That is what it came to do. And saying, because digitalization on your she you understand? And not in a messy, a baby me ya say or no one basse. And now on one yin say, and ne or no new move frag bearer, the baby. Because the things are all canning, now for a kafan, and yen no query. And yen no query, Uber economics. See, I mean, because on one casa obey, no, first week, no, na, oh, my cheap dollar, no. Edia comma IGP. And see, yeah, we are going to experience stability in the city, no. Then I am here. Okay. And now, many will say, we'll take it over $1 to 3.8 or 9. Ghana cedis, and then $1 to almost 12 Ghana cedis. Now, back share is the end of the home. Now, the idea is second bar. Nyama G a woman because I know a businessman. Which has said, sa ansem nsem na nkrofo e ka no enukware bi enim oh enukware bi enim so kai creating sorry Donald Trump Donald Trump obedi America so now Donald is a kind of say a business mogul you understand oh you astute businessman e wo US or buy no or rather use the state institutions no to further his businesses no? And that is how it is. The businessmen, they have a certain mentality. They say, you understand? They want. So when you give the person a sebi or what that business way, you know, with the neighbor, most of the time, no, when you put them in the presidency, no, rather they take advantage of the systems, no, and no, they enhance it. With Ken, so they might be. Wow, so be a company money, you know, I know take advantage of the systems now. You understand me? And see, some of these things, no, it is also not true, say, businessmen, but they are able to create more jobs than non-business people. It is never true. Which you are saying, you know, I think presidents are, or more bombarding palm or more minor, presidents are said, be crap, who can say, crap, or pure water, sachet, water factory crap on maybe. You understand? But these are the people who call Brazil, who buy even Ghana time of President Nkrumah over Beye. Now, Sebi, a kuko bo crap on maybe. You understand? He does not even hold a tabletop business. But Niama President Nkrumah you know, up to today, you can't want some anami boa. You see, so the facts say, Obi a cancer or me a businessman. My father base is a very now. Who, as a private person, though, I really buy ne say me way and Randy say scan walk now work okay. But when it comes to managing people, it is not like that. Now, be the man you know, presidency is all about integrity and credibility. These are the only two things people are looking for. A president should be a man or a woman of integrity. And when it comes to the credibility, no, I say in Crawford and me and Vachi and man say or simesi dear. So far as or no one can say dear. Yanim say.
No, but second, the near because sometimes no. When a party mukra na wo si ne boka se de ekoso wo party mu se ti mika kra kam ampani kra de nyina ti se ni pa bisa no ngindi yi se omo de mana me ngindi I have never believed in him before and I don't think say hey Ochna did make believe in him because Ken has always used his knowledge and niama on name edify in Crawford to get what he wants. You know, all the public outlets are who can a woman. It's either say, one who say in Crawford no contract be or pay, be or share free or be or one who say or moon, so manual, then you come out and come and say all those things. I mean, I've studied him. And that has been his models of branding. Say, me share way, so who say we are now a break kikemu. Because on them say, hey, be or information be for esro say baba bonti. You know, and such people you can't trust this country into their hands. Because we yes at least you in Yamabe say every am I here. Enti na be can say omo or mobano. Is what you ask me I don't see. Maybe it's something that maybe a meeting na who can say me who any positive thing be a formal. But they are make idea. That is how I make me who why. Right. I was afunti ora Alexander Akuaku. I was former NDC parliamentary candidate. I was Botiano English amount from constituency. And I would say wode ne submissions abewie yesisi a ne fra no kwabreni mu ano ye ne na esi nkunya wa hase no ma wotum se ne analysis na wo ma no emu edo yie pa Mark Ewuzi akon enso ye national youth organizer de ma People's National Convention ono so aka say ye pa ya time brother na ya on time na ye twa ye ho abasisi ya na ya no so aba ye bakora wo no meba muso PNC for dey na muso moye na ye emfa panelist for metna na muso ye ndo so do said ya no pay said ya no pay watwe wano ato NPP for so set te ambioma wo ka wo de no ye twa ye ho aba kakra bi na bite bi on ma some interesting bite bi are reporters for e aba hu behia se wo bete de ekoso nti ye bo ediamo na yabasisi ababeto ankomohwehwe no so.
The NPP, we are working together to ensure that we have a united front to break the 8 in 2024 elections. So far, maintain say in Tokobia esiwo bibia, and I maintain say obisu any challenge or issue against the process. Obi ati ni wase na inkambum na we internal elections. Inti yati wase ya ye nje chini. Inti so far bibia makobia is smooth. Na chese we are ready and one to work for the party in the next elections to ensure that the candidate that emerges as the winner no obenya party bebia atanichi yetumi eli akufesi John Dramani Mahama ya chere say no say yetu na say a ontumi mbaba.
Okay, na me pacho honorable wo say wa ko be dey 4 as I say it me me bi say be wa ko be 4 no so far more experience me bi say be obi say me di ni buku ana me ba ye no yesisi ana say bi say more experience bi say na monya bi sa de ba na mo na mu to di afa ho say de
be diga ka say bi sa NCA party no nhyehyɛ party no edit to no oye no finchim intend to me mba say obi ebeka say ni din ni album ni ntumi see that ebi sun see that anka ebi esi anka mu de minimum dada anka mote abohu the road dada mo amunim say ebi nsi ntimi kura po de obi sa me bo ina was anka me bisa mo say anamu in some traffic and bibisa abamu na ase ana but so far ebi nsi nti it just shows there we are well coordinated and organizing this election to ensure that whoever emerges the winner can get those who lost to support him because they will know say they lost fairly.
Because we based on reports Bantama say album ebimu din ni it's amomu to me to aba into the omoye say they are now going to the EC so that if they can fix that situation they will fix the matter to national.
Well, I can only speak for Greater Accra. I'm not a national executive or a national rep. Greater Accra, we've coordinated it well, and you can tell that it's smooth. But if this happened in Bantama, it can be a genuine mix-up. We already know the delegates who voted in the constituency elections. We already know. So if the EC, per some maybe miscommunication, have a different album that is different from what we use in the constituency elections, it can be easily rectified. So if you like disenfranchise from casting their vote, that's not going to happen. So this one will be a genuine mix-up, and I can guarantee say Assembly PR party elders in the region will be able to fix it with the help of the national executives and the elections committee.
Okay, na pacho what dem rat one say we are delegate to control ba enu paisa we do mobile phone e ko ba bi e ko cast vote ni we say they be gon control how na amanye bi amba ti o futo kaka dem delegate say they be o mo ne bamboju mako ni konkonya mentemi ho ata na say bia
enu ye election bra enye party cry na e be hihye sambra na enu ye election bra you see it's a secret ballot inti afutu amedemema party mba ni se mesremu we dey obi wo wa o person share say yeah me na me too be that excitement can lead people to take shots of their votes. But if you are caught, if you're not careful, we vote now to anymore, you be cancel now call ya now buy inti afutu amedemema omu nyina ni se mo bi antu ntwa
actually they try to o share reports in America so any dia delegate any for the can let come here say support na ko ba me na ba ma be wili pe who stand o share senate
oh na nkrenye baka say me kotoku ka wo mi who na wo say o researcher wa ye ne kire say ba omia ebe wini inti wasem TV Africa wasem a o kanu and you say obiati Ebia, you are a prophet. Into Akadia. Obiati. On no count. Osi Baumia be winning. He is saying Baumia must win. He is a prophet.
It's a question I'm asking.
No, you didn't put it as a question. You made a statement.
No, I said based on records and what we are following. How do you follow the thing? How do
you see the people who are going to vote or who are voting today, no, they reflect the entirety of the national voters. If they are saying Baumiabe winning, not just one way team from Imma, they are Ghana for air catcher Muse Mufenimbra. So they are doing what Ghanaians are going to ask them. Who am I to go against them? I can't challenge.
Last one. The party man, you can say, so be share if the delegate at Tadi and I say, be Sabina no pay. No, the region will so be a share. Another one.
Well, Hanmo dear, identity, any in church, into me, who be our greater case. Obiase delegate and now aspirant be atade e ba ubesa NPP atade
but suppose
ABCA we have party leaders here. They will caution the person Mr. Ebi onim in the best friend no oyi oyi ya na amana atade for fresh obi ambo no ebi onim.
To all those watching us today, I think it has been very peaceful. As you can see, there are no issues, there are no problems. Everybody's as they should have already voted. It was a smooth process, and I believe it will continue like this till 2 p.m.
So what happens to people who comes after 2?
So the line will be closed at 2 p.m. So if you are in the line, you'll have a chance to vote. But please make sure you get here before 2 p.m. because if you come after 2 p.m. you will not be allowed to vote. If you are already not in the line, you cannot come and join the line after 2 p.m. So wherever you are, please make sure once you are in Okankwe South, you get to Prince of Peace and you form the line before it's 2 p.m.
So what would you tell delegates an advice to the delegates?
Okay, so this is an internal election. It's one family. Let us all be calm. No matter what happens, we can resolve our issues. It's an internal election, so we have ways to resolve our problems. We need to remain united, and so let us continue to observe the peacefulness we are observing all around the country. Thank you.
Are you hoping that all that have registered come to vote?
Yes, we have over 1,000 people who are to vote here, and we are still making calls for them to come out. And I'm sure everybody will get a chance to also come and decide for themselves who they want to lead the party for our 2024 general elections. Thank you. You're welcome.
Baumia, Baumia say 1969. Me, my son bought any fish 1969. Baumia, Jamaica say Baumia, and he say, Patenu from 1969. Now, Dombos, Eddie Yupi, every North, a buyer. Dombos, Neddy Patenu buyer, and I do Dombos, you know so. Into a Baumia, we will mutain, a Baumia, we are done, a Baumia, me, a friend Roger Mudodu. Oh, Yanya, party back, Sir Kennedy Winia, Yanya, Yabasum, Young Casse, Kennedy are winning to Yansum, Sucia Besum, Su Kennedy, all winning, a Baumia. 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 Your family Roger Mudodu. My son partner from 1969. Me started to me vote to my NPP. Yupi. Me who Yupi. I saw Yupi. I can mention some names. From 69. Madam Washi, Nami Shramuya, Nabaumia, Neko. Move.
NPP, you know, as a honor quickly, and Yatro Katama Electoral Commission was a baby MMDC or baby Mashobe Gelua, or doing I think they don't plan to challenge that. Many report now be very surprised because Abona, ye did buy no, bear 1 month ago, and ye did Abona, draft one in my aspirants in your so be answered. Bear last week, and he read Abona in and decided my aspirants in so be answered one shit. Abona national download one if you constituency in the buy, constituency be as your IT coordinator or how worship from all the time in your parties, your site will be able to have access to your album. I'll be surprised say will be a or your polling station in Ebeka Senedin or more mistake by an MPs and MMDs, but no crunch move. Also, more to special delegates need. And to a moment less or more transfer within the main album and the man by. But apart from that, so far, be a
simple your polling station and Abon constituency will be region will be national will be and the photocopy. They ama east Omo national will be and only be applied region and only be applied constituency east Hasi. It will be a no do that's a day or part. Police station or bit to me and grow. Now, it's a some vehicles. Be a yes. Be a some say independent year. It is a BBSC and why I bet me the problem about me private. And police a year or any electoral commission any agent now. Say that they say bit me up wow or liberty be a year or bit my prayer bit my 5 years. Something to make for sweet rather than so the neck campaign over here. Obi our baby I will decide I will be a or to lab till me yes was
preserve the unity of our party. I demonstrated this value by embarking on a campaign devoid of insults and personality attacks. As I stressed throughout my interactions with delegates across the country, I am committed to the unity of the NPP, and I, as the party's flag bearer, will bring everybody on board. We are a party of different people from different backgrounds with different preferences. Excuse me, my voice is giving me a showdown. But in our differences, we are indivisible. With this in mind, I've been presenting a message that fosters unity, inspires hope and confidence, and positions the NPP as the best to lead Ghana. In the message, I told delegates about how hard I have worked for the party and government since the year 2001, including work towards the successful HIPIC initiative, the re-denomination of the city.
Delegates no, Omo Moko Omo de Tutu, I should say. Ubia waka service which I give service which I know. A little too more, I mean, who say, as soon as see an answer of them telling, and not some say, he did a cheer, ebetuma pɛgya kratii ɛna ɛde nkabomu baako aba.
From the work we've done, with a 2% margin of error, we have Dr. Baumia at 73%, Canada, Japan at 25%, and then Dr. Friakoto and Adainimo will share the remaining 2%. I'll be very surprised if Canada, Japan wins. The gap is too big. The gap between him and Dr. Baumia is over 35–40%. I'll be very, very, very surprised if Canada, Japan wins. I think that one of the delegates we talked to said, the two parties cannot win, NDC NPP cannot win a major general election with their own support base. They will need support of the swing voters, that is the voters who are not aligned to any of the two parties. And I think that on that day, on Saturday, they will decide, or they have decided to vote for somebody who is likely to appeal to the swing voters. Because if you, with the swing voters on 24th, in December 2024, then the party, no party has ever won general election on their own support base. The two-party support base is not 50%, no. I think that my analysis of the 2020 elections is that at least 25–30% of Ghanaian voters are swing. So on Saturday, the delegates will decide on who they think is best suited to lead them in 2024.
Boy, the elephant, the reading symbol, almost say they were born to save Ghana. And their history is in making. Say Oshuko Kwama Nyukrono, Umbesa prove BM say if indeed they were born to save Ghana by say Abato or Mobile Betono. Wamu repeat and ye may be a course so special delegate ni mo na ebema Ghana for awomu ewo mumu ahotoso no no omu be hu say indeed omu ye ready to break the 8th agenda womugusu a womo eka ho asemtie fa no pa na eba besi sabre no yamao a detailed report on the ECOSO comprehensive report from all well able reporters ayato womo apete Ghana introdumu ene ntria so no womo ma yensama hodo a ECOSO minim se wo join ye free anopa na ba besi sabre ya wahu discussions aya meki eneme bia pie free mu no I mean so far so good the air benyina kyerese asomdwe mu abato ne ECOSO na ba ku mienu miensa bia no de ama metwamu kura ne nkenya abato kura ne nkenya abato ene se yesi ase yoncheni bi ECOSO grabbing ECOSO a ebi tua 400 no na ebi di 50 ka ho na ebi su tua 300 a je se no kura so ho ntinwa so kura so ba wo ho ntie bi abato ni nyina akwa awie ya na yebehu se de no so ho nsem ebekwa akwa akosie mewo menuanom eye mienu ewa ha se enum a NDC amanyoku onim ye raba akwa English amanfo mu wokoko gina mu preye wo ha se enum na yewura ku okon ewa ha na yewura ewusi so ewa ha enti ye ba bedi nkomo na ye de asori so na ye second badge for ye pato ne asabia enso aba besi nkonya ato aso a na ye nkonkon so far say na wo mu ehu said the elections no esi ye de koma me fen free ho ewuzi
I think say answer na be so na na that passo and adjust and you can one sem amongst the four who do we see to be a marketable candidate me be say me dey to your products ya your tonton how about thing eduro na you go paste twitwi yes na friend say
paste
mucha
let me say kaya BT
yes say make up Pepsodent do to me say Pepsodent na ya ba
every be litri esi bia ya Pepsodent
meanwhile your Pepsodent your close up and no nkoro ne ba so ho but because
yenfa yama ne bofo ba kon fen free aya waso west wagon enfa emraka bi why crowd so mu mame
Ana yaba ki wa na NPP presidential race mo about na about ya manti mo ya ho ni mo ha na nipa no na ko re ko bibia NC security asam adi na na kwa mu a oni bia NC na because ya be feel na nipa 500 ana o hwe so a nipa 1053 ene so na menche nkura benya chairman chairman for the constituency me ne be din ko na wa kire ni chairman akwa so far so how was the process
right abusiafo nti neno ye ntene yi said ye bebo ama wahu de ekoso nti brepemu no ye nsaka ne yi a ye de beba ama wa baba beto aso nti na ewuzi na wo floor na
me afia said na meka no say ye de toto product bi te say na ye boarding Pepsodent ni ade ya ye hwe dwumadi a edi ne eyema nipadua no ene ensem amanfo eka fa ho e wa bontene eno ana a pushy that particular product na ama do na eka ho asem but you hear in political marketing it is very strategic and it comes with a lot of technicalities can be fast on you push you be amana ba a marketable candidate the integrity of the person and a ride on the marketing prospect of say nipa no how if anything the integrity saying the integral well-being saying the communication saying or kasa utum integrity wo ana so when we are able to put all these things together then edumane konko edimbiam ema one year or say kokko marketing no of course yes we need the involvement of the media and social media to do this kind of marketing but the nipa na be kwakoye so all the other na be gina fidie so now kan ho asem na dodo na ensonhwe ya it is very difficult say do na betimi akọ bankrum aka say nokure ni pedia or very marketable. In the same case, you hear Nana Kwakufuado. Na wa preso babaye NPP Franka Tuni ama party no. Wabon who modern ye niam bebre. But he wasn't that marketable enough to say yanto abama no. Until last hour he lunch mantin a train yeah jemu man say monko then he became a marketable candidate to abama.
Yanko akosia ho no mfamfiri ewutu senya akosia wo temenka. Yo, so many yanko why?
Okay, so we're original television, so New Patriotic Party presidential primaries are question you don't have money about the Brayway and in print baby away a Wutu Senior West constituency our central region. A total of 1,091 delegates, not just a payment near your crown back and I usually no more kind say or mobile to or maba, it was Sabia highway. Your share processes Nasiano Pano. Basa yebia nsi apart from the fact police for omonsa so nipa ba akumu na de akoba ye nyina ne se mentime ho ase kakra bai wa brekwa wo hu se oni kro no okura motor bicycle na afenso okura sekan mu ana se na fa wo ne ho eno na ye cause apprehension kakra wa higher nam so ma police for omonsa so owura no mu a omasha ase a omo ye ne nsem no emu enhwehwemu apart from that basa ye bia anko so omanfo de santene so a omo hwe na omo ato omaba asumdue mu unlike other constituencies in West Central region na ahawo ba ha no mu a you do not see clearly supporters of the two leading candidates. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Yura, Kennedy, Japan, as a Hano, Unshadan Hoop Biaya, and Crofone Wapotin. It has not been long, and a year Eugene our Shamania Boswell presidency, Bedru Hanoma, within any ABD processes in Nuachi. And Yane delegates and as party supporters, our member around Nibi, Ebedin Komo, Naya share said there or Munu processes no so far, any said there, and near Matia, Ewaha, Ede, Emma Omo. This is an orphan constituency. And a higher one of the areas in so interest kakra ewa has so far as primaries ahodwo ewo NPP among your co-nominal you're concerned no and yanshani any delegates ni bi mo na party for any bi mbon komo na yanhwe se and she to say are they satisfied so far with processes in said there and yama atimi akoso ye fra no pa the basis me rampacho wada roma within the side they can
okay your friend Prince Okan I'm a delegate Awutu Breku constituency and as Awutu Senior West constituency. Chimi B police station to be precise. Me a police station secretary. Chimi.
And what to about you and Afena Abeto?
Oh, Afena meba abeto mabano. Me nyanto ye. Afena meba abeto abano.
Okay. And a free and opano. Well, the near Mark was saying when I say.
Oh, so far so good. Anopana mi bedu hano na se na bibia cool, bibia cool. I say in painting kakra ba kakra. And they say because of the money no, once election bia be do esikasem no ne ade enti no. Na bi mo kan say Dr. Bawumia che 400 Ghana cedis and honorable Kennedy Japan so ma 300 Ghana cedis. Enti no I say no mo free by electoral area no makwa den akoje omode enti no eno no ma painting kakra den e ba e no mo national so the 50 Ghana cedis every each delegate for transportation and also no cre the penti kakra by because of na delay of sharing no na delegate no able enjo so ampa yegusu kakra ma yensa den e kan
say the money na monsa kan
obi ansa kan sika no ama yakoma atoyeyem na ne to so mienu nso ne say ase penti kakra by enam isu na omo che ho omo police for na yade omo hwe intelligence omo say na sekan ba ko e one guy who and so I say police for able modern rush or my sister or the cam at the abandon so far so good there bibia boko
from our side there yeah show down and I say BMW
for me beside there meet me I can say me do honma and I may decide yeah me do honma and I may decide because me incoming assemblyman ameba youth can also lead and no my ejina mo say me prince okan awutu breku electoral area no metimi so ayeden abebu amabru no abebu youth no enti no meba
konya no ho dia campaign kakra enti one of the delegates and what is say no actually enkomo. Let me engage a few more persons. Now you said their name at here. You're about to Adaroma within this.
My name is Samuel Dodd. They don't have friend me Kwashidora. Me a musician. As I'm a police station chairman.
Police station
Bremen Central. What do you say?
Okay. And processes na course say waha.
Oh, bibia than akwemo. Na ya expect to say best nya smooth atmosphere wa hanum say, but what you say police for ma ba hanum ni ade na obi eni ho na wetimi aye pente bia wa hanum bibia ekona e de na akwemo.
One kasa watu abawia na afe na aba.
Afe na mekwa kwato ma ba.
Yenim say other areas na nkrofo twema so kakra nketenkete fa no register sem ho ene ade. Mo constituency ha it say parties nyina are satisfied with processes.
Yeah, yet sa concerns no some for raise sa we no issues no by ha no mo de ye nya hu bibi say da bibia da na kwemu a any problem bia wa no say.
Me say mona party ni kram wa ha ye kasa sisi ya mo party no wo opposition ba no parliamentary no a enti sa elections we mo fa ne say instead of much interest to you.
We your future. The Bible decided your future ayende. Na obi bia one as for aspirant ni nyina no competent. But ebinom wo mu a ye de adwuma no mo a ye campaign be de e be smooth. Ebi wo mu so all the more e be face challenges in the Hong Kong because currently dodo na ka sa hardship ye face in the Hong Kong. Omo wonim say be a global crisis but omo dey blame ni nyina my government. Nse ye hu ne sa de a nipa bi wo mu a honorable Kennedy Japan ye hu ne nyuma wetimi aye ompa me ye omampene ye no ono nso na dodo na sa oni omudi nkomo a omo kan say ye mfa abana ye de emfa ma no nti ye ye delegate de ye mu bi de ye for say he is the best person and can say the man ke betimi aboa ye but who knows the yankopon ahihye no aye de wa hihye the other be ma ye
wo pem de enka ye ra Kennedy Japan na was
sure me pemu de anka Kennedy na say anka de abanama no but the nyame ahye na wa hye enti no ye any problem obi bi ole na be ma ye bia ye party man nko ade be kona ye dey fight for ye to me no
Pacho ya dasi so na yakasa wa original TV so enti panyin ba kan wate say na atwetwe enkomo ne this is Wudu Senya West ma menka say Gomua East ba don hre ba kone kakra nie ena fe yansa na omotumi ahye ase omoto aba ne nyina ne say na omo voter register na omo gina so de ato aba no mente me ho ase kakra wom but empanyefo atumi ahwe a rectify anomaly say wo mu nyina electoral van go ena omo ahye ase omoto omo aba Central Region ha bia ya na ani wo pa ye Ewutu Senya East constituency ka so an important mu but if ran opa ebesi sabre the place has been very calm. We are still here in the Central Region, stating on regional TV. The ebesi biya so ya bebo mo ho amane.
Mariska, enkomo na ye di na me patcho etiefu ekoya amsrobi enfrem yini sesi ani yedi nkomo wate nti enkomo poverty alleviation enye bad
enye bad
nti de chiremu eno mo so yesa enye nice ye no mu na edi dwumadi ane ahefo me boa ye ne mu na edi dwumadi nti siri ye bi so aba wo so mo siri
no dey off camera
right nti ye me aba be sorry so
nti me di man say no I think it is very good say every political party able to menya a marketing strategy metimi a marketing or candidate but near can enipa for no near to me marketing here of course yes obi betimi agidi my understanding of marketing a political candidate ne say out of about 10 people no I was say 8 it me oboni dia 8 it me hunu no and then ye kan obi a ya marketing here pa owura John Dramani Mahama ana Kennedy Japan aka ho Uraba Amia aka ho but are we marketing you in a positive direction? That is one thing we should know. You will know bebre na wabontin no be on ma gidin nso nyina na sayare that does not mean say because eduna gidin ti no It is not like that. And so if you look at your track record, you look at your integrity, you look at your experience, and contribute to how marketable you are, and whether people are going to embrace you or people are going to vote for you. I don't know, sir, we can touch simply on the MOU, NPP for a man paying for the signing. The back one, I think, says,
sorry, so now you're say, you're binding enough, and now we're crocodile the Jones.
Okay, I think, sir, we are practicing a democracy, and under democracy, Obia war, and who can say, or associate and as or disassociate. I don't know near see any MPP for anyone that. Yeah, Nunti, one Martina says a lawyer for and trust a memorandum of understanding, Emma Sam Penny for and 9 concourse. Now, what I know about memorandum of understanding, an agreement, underline word agreement between two parties for a particular goal. So, Oma sign, go and they say at the end of the elections, you bring your unity. It said the year behind. Sister, my father, I member show. You go and say at the end of the day, you bet me educate Asha4 and yet T4. Na program na IFA. Na agreement a woman. Sister, my father, I'm found too many. I'm a minute new and young hunty as yet. So, Mark, so bad. Say me buy a mountain soup, more tea, a more biscuit, a better condition as you so, your mark wine and wakasa. So, agreement when it's young to me, I establish it. Number better now. Na me buy one so is or show them.
Yeah, my uti cry and for biscuit and papa be can.
So, no, so,
that's paint also stress. Agreement in any way.
No, agreement in any way. It is also memorandum of understanding NPP for sign. There is no agreement. It is
NPP headquarters in Russia. Something going on there.
To the delegates out there and the candidates themselves.
Let us all do what is right and we shall all be well. Okay. Charlie?
So that is the words of Aaron Quay, the former Speaker of Parliament, who says let us do what is right and let the will of the people speak. Now he's a man of short words, he didn't speak much, but his words, I believe, carries a lot of weight to the party faithful and also to the candidates themselves who have actually given themselves out to be decided on by delegates as to whether or not they are capable of leading the party to break the 8. This is your election central. Scenes from outside here is clear. We're expecting more people to come in. So far, 356 people have cast their votes so far. So in the next few minutes, we should be out of here. And then the attention will now be focused to the Accra Sports Stadium, where we would have the declaration and confession of honor on the right candidate will be done there. So this is what is happening from the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. We'll bring you up to speed on latest events that are happening.
Oh, okay. In a moment, in original TV, yes, so yeah, Metro TV, I am mother a station. We are going to bring you up to speed. Yeah, happy in a NPP or more presidential primaries. Big ups to my colleagues. I almost saw around Ghana. Or the reporter who do at the air. My no kasa.
How on earth can one sign such an agreement, which is to me undemocratic? So, see, I can say. Second candidates and I second agents be a baby. Na process na fair. That is what the memorandum of understanding seeks to mean. And I say process no ankon say dia wo pe no. And I say dia emra ahehye say ankon na you shouldn't talk. I think it is undemocratic, and the NPP should never in any way repeat this again in their political life. And this it is very, very undemocratic, it is very wrong, and it must not happen under the watch of any party official in Ghana.
And to those who do this MOU almost signing, and so more the writing, just like the former Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Michael Quay, Ekayana, said they should do what is right. So more what is right.
Then the MOU. But unfortunately, do what is right in your case is here. He is the chairman of the elections committee. So why do you come to say do what is right and everything will go well? What if the people decide to do what is wrong? Like it happened in the special delegates. No more saying. But make a obiani yetu ya chimba bronkrofo.
Ntu obiani the idea born in this.
Ngani nganyentu. Nga yetu. The mba bronkrofo. Ana papa na kaso mom showdown. Enu tinne e ba betro memorandum of understanding.
Say who say showdown e be mu na ma ya bande o.
Enu na ma ya bande o no, but you see to what extent and binding ya can once me there is no law backing it. The fact of the matter and say the election process before, during and after must be free, must be fair, and must be transparent. Anything apart from these three things I've mentioned, some memoir, then the MOU is bogus.
Okay.
Oh, media MOU no more sign here. Maybe who say a year a fear. Na a common a more year the only.
Basa ya be general elections yet sign it.
Most of the time, a new year is for peace. Say, yeah, show commitment. Say, a battle na ye kwakotune. Yenina ye be. Niama we be conde
because
we
know so better one say
we hunu is fear na bomb no and the fear no free niama bia ye e wo mo super delegate elections no more no munji that say after that election no alam bet me a free party no more. Enti sa ehuno ena after the super delegate elections no we share in comodia eba no that was the time engineer Adainimo ye hu se ono so eba abonti eka yanda oyobia on shada enkasa bebre but after the super delegate no ye hu se okasa ena all pointed out some of the hills na ewo ho no you understand me enti so bia sebi generally no anka on bambonti embe kabibia who says anipa no or kasa I say we are very careful
funny serious
you understand me and which you know they are this former energy minister Ejaku so ekaye and no the kind crap we say Alan say we free party no more e say party no who say bebre so wo ho a omo party no view enti okasa aseminya enti I believe say the executives no na omo council no omo hwe sa ne me nyina eno nti na me say eye fear no enti say sadia let's meet the people na yemo omo ensign some sort of undertaking say ye dey chichiro musa e dey go omochi. And that is exactly what they did, no. Because I don't see why election we've not declared the results. No, because I say, I believe that NPP should rather look at their own internal issues, no more solve. Because you know, there are no conditions attached to it. With the MOU and there are no conditions attached to it, no. Then what to me I enforce MOU, no. Because at the end of the day, no, I say who as soon head
okay. Right. So mama na young kofa adainimo emra okasa.
Delayed up to 10 a.m. And when I got that information, I brought it to the attention of the Presidential Elections Committee. But I haven't done any follow-up yet, so, but I hope the voting is in progress in Menchia South.
Will it be your hope that the voting time will be extended for such constituencies?
No, because the guidelines are very clear. Voting commences at 7 a.m. and closes at 2 p.m. However, if there is a queue after 2 p.m., all those in the queue are required to vote. So if they decide to start late, which I don't know what is the basis of that, because the EC, the Electoral Commission, which is managing and administering the process, has been told clearly to be there and start the process at 7 a.m. And nobody could instruct the EC not to be there to commence the process.
Is your team doing any exit poll assessment, and what does that put you?
Well, if there's an exit poll, how will I disclose that information to you? I will not. So we'll just wait for the official declaration.
But are you winning?
Of course, I'm in the race for victory. I'm not in the race to showcase myself. And that is why I've stayed on course. I've persevered up to this date. No matter the challenges, even if the playing field appears to be odd, we stayed on course.
All the surveys have put you at the bottom, indicating that you are not winning. You have no chance in this election.
Well, whoever does the survey, that is up to the person's own.
You don't believe those surveys?
Well, even in the super delegates elections, I was told that the anymore will not be part. But here we are. So how do they explain that? So you can do a theoretical survey, but in practice, there will be a huge variance or deviation.
Okay. We have received concerns about missing names from the album. Has it been for your supporters as well? Because we understand the Ken supporters, some of them cannot find their names in the album.
Well, so far, no information regarding missing delegates' names has been communicated to me or to my secretariat. I'm here to verify that if there is any information to that extent from my secretariat, then we can convey that to the elections committee.
You earlier indicated that the playing grounds are not level. Do you still see that?
Well, I mean, what do you want me to say again? I mean, if it is clear that it is an odd playing field, it is an odd playing field. And so that is where we are.
The situation is the same. That's the question you asked.
The situation in terms of what?
The odd playing field is the same or something has changed?
But if there is an inherent odd playing field, it is there. It cannot be taken away. It is there. It is an inherent odd playing field.
Honorable, reports coming from Brekum indicates that your delegates or the delegates there are paid 1,000 cedis to vote for you. Has it come to your attention?
To vote for me?
Yes.
Hey.
That is the current report from Brekum.
Me? Then I'm sure that is untrue. It's false. I have never given any money. Silver and gold have I none. But what I have is to give peace, unity, and prosperity.
And would you play an integral role towards the 2024 election in the event you are kicked out of this election?
But that is premature.
No, but that's the question. I mean,
that is premature. We have not come to the conclusion yet. So let us come to the conclusions of the elections. Okay, we need justice, we need fairness, we need a free, transparent election. Let us get to the end of the process and let us have the official declaration. Thereafter, we'll pick up the consequential issues.
Suggesting that if it is odd, you will not play an integral role in this election?
But everybody
wants
justice. Right. So if there's no justice, how do you ensure unity? How do you ensure peace? It's a requirement.
But you signed the bond.
But the bond also requires that there should be that justice and fairness. The bond cannot fail to recognize the importance of having a process that is justifiable to all. Media silver and gold mini and mini bio. Mini silver and gold. Nemum dear mewo asumdie and kambum and in Koso. And no media delegates. That has been my message. My message am media delegates and say silver and gold me mini bi. Nemum asumdie in kambum in Koso and no dear me the member party no ɛne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa. Na mani nkunim sɛ meba sɛ mebɛdi nkunim wo so wusam sɛ na meba ne sɛ mani nkunim me nuaba. Well, ɛne ɛnya nsi ma yɛma no nsi ɛnwie ne yɛnhwɛ. Yɛnya nto aba ne nwieɛ. Yɛ still yɛwɔ mmerɛ kakra ɛwɔ yɛnim. Ɛwɔ sɛ yɛto wie. Ɛna wɔn yɛto wie so a ɛma na wie yɛ o. Afei ne yɛkeka bom coalition no mu koraa no ɛnoɔma timisi. Ti yɛ coality wie na afei electoral commission ɛbɛyɛ declaration no a na yɛhwɛm na biribiara da ne kwan so a afei na wagye atom. Nti yɛnya nwie yɛ deɛ we still have a long way to go in the process. You see, after voting you 2 years adwuma de den baako ɛyɛ counting and recording. And then after counting and recording no enso so ɛyɛ coalition. We collate so na we name say 1 + 1 one hwe kra na obi akɔtwere ne 4 instead of 2. Nti ne nyinaa etimi esi. Nti mo ma yenuru hɔ. Yeduru hɔ no mo na yeduru sa bridge no so a yebehu kwan a yebɛfa so a yebe cross. Nti so fa hu abato se fitia no pa bepese. Every anopa no dey maintain from so bia free constituency bia apart from Menchia South constituency a minyanti anopa se omo twen se omo behya ase nundu. Minyansa anti an medema presidential elections committee no se enye sa na nhyehyɛ na tie. Nti hwan na ema instruction se Menchia South omo nhya ase nundu. Just say don't hear me and sa ashiegu. Nti no ehon kwa no na mete ye be minyanti ho bibia bi be me wa rehim so ma hyase. If you say ebo no mienu pe na wuni wonya line ni mu so obeto aba no a eni kwan se ma wo ebeto. Sa na yen hyehye no esitie.
Excellency, time when young na confidence in it to say.
So I be me ka say so wo hwe manimu a na hwe ma no a me de ka say ya. Say e kire say awreshemu wo ho adenimo nyi obi a na bambuo na be the inner strength of adenimo no ye soronko nti wo hwe na animu na wo de na animu susu a iron shield na e ho no
mo se be hyiafo no hyase 10 na 2 PM no omo so be end 2 PM.
Right, enti adanimo na wote se workers and also silver and gold have I none. All that I have is peace. Into one day peace na no hwe se bekwa wiye no na wadi abato mu enkuni. Big shout out kwade ama ye Kumawood movie actress Elom Aba was so near busuafo ni nyina hwe was so de ntia de koma mo se or enjoy analysis ni ye pa. Enti yenko yenuaba Vanessa honom she's on standby na or no so the one on fancy Vanessa.
We are currently at Okaikwe Central, and I have so far gathered that 713 delegates have registered and about 400 has cast their votes. And speaking to the Electoral Commission rep here, she says that after 2 o'clock, no one is allowed to join the queue after 2 o'clock. So if you're a delegate and you have not joined the queue before 2 o'clock, you will not be allowed to join after 2. And so far it has been peaceful. The security wise good, and the delegate has also been cooperative, and as we pan you can see some delegates seated waiting patiently for their turn, and the process has been peaceful so far. And if you see the police officers, what they are doing is that if we get to the police officers, phones are not allowed to cross certain boundaries, and so when they get to this side they give you a number and then you keep your phone, and after voting then you come back for your phone. Yes, as we can see, a man bring his number and he is taking his phone. That is what is happening. The process has been peaceful so far, so we will get closer to some delegates and have a conversation with them. So we'll get closer to some delegates. Let's ask how the process has been so far and what they think. Good afternoon. Baba Metro TV. But so far no process no one is saying.
Me who say economy your send ye expect be a coso kama.
Basa be ni no one
be. Ah no me de okan pe central there. Yeah, ye title about one time home basa bia ya ye di hu ni.
Yeah, need delegates. Oh, so this is Metro TV and Original TV. You need delegates. Akasa, I will say so far so good. The process has been so far so good. It has been peaceful, and if we can speak to another more delegates, but Akwa Baba Original TV. Process no how has it been for you so far?
Oh, so far it's moving smooth. Unlike you see, sometimes you can see that when they are doing some voting, people have been fighting and other things. But this particular constituency, we don't have such things over here. So you can see that things are moving very well.
And are you complying with the law?
Yeah, we have complied with the law. If we are not complying with the law, you can see it yourself. Yeah.
Okay, it's a delegate also. So far so good, as he have said, and the process has been peaceful so far. We will get one more delegate to give us what they think about the process. And hello, welcome to Original TV. So far we have not seen any misunderstanding, and people are cooperating with the rules governing the election, right? What are your expectations? Do you think has your expectations been met?
Yeah, so far there is peace here. That's my first expectation, and there is no rout or violence here. So I thank God for that, and that's the paramount expectation, my first expectation for today's voting. So I believe that the best should win, and that's my expectation for the best to win.
Who are you rooting for?
It's confidential, quite confidential, and I can't put it out here right now. So that is what I'm expecting, the best to win.
You are hoping the best person wins?
Please, yes, please, definitely. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm so sorry about that. And you have heard, may the best person win, as the delegates have said. We are currently at Abeka, Okaikwe Central, at the Harold Preparatory School. 713 delegates have registered. So far, about 400 has cast their votes, and they are expecting more to join to cast their votes. Vanessa Edwin Boaten, Abeka, Okaikwe Central, for Metro News.
Right, ebusiafo nti nsama hodo bia ekoso ho no mo no Vanessa enede ebre ye nti yegusu a wo ye nkomo twetwe so na ke ye be sori anesa na emefa sese emefa se metene nkame emefa se metene nkame ntene nkantu de ye mfa ka ebimra emefa me so ntwimi ni o na ene ye Saturday wate right nti ye mfa ka ebimra sisi a right. Eti kebi nye krado na ye papa kasa na onto aso.
Yo, eti the American say be distracting me. Because me my time say by 11 you know na my free half.
We be sorry sisi, don't worry. Ye be wrap up sisi a. Enti na ye hwe sade so far report ne ade a abebebe bana ade ba konkomo ba kwa nanka ba betwuma na mpese nka ye dipa ma mefe nu ntwoma ansa na ba de ye producer be kan na ye hu sade be say politicians meaning say wa standing as a parliamentary candidate or English amount from enti I don't know say bia we betimi aka ne sade me pese ye ya wo hwe edru elections bia especially presidential candidate no also omutu kwai ko Ghana hafa na nyina about 16 regions no NSA we say na wo hwe some of the candidates aye hwe omu say you to say ebi mu just ebre no ato won so ye pa enti going forward we are see evolving ne ade no there na momo politicians mu betimi aya ebetimi mo reach out to delegate and say voters am mo metimi ato aba ma ama mo rather than say da bia gise mutuka ekoba bia wo mo ma yemfa ye kebi na afi ye meto aso
All right, Ayawaso West Wogon. Na NPP, presidential abato na yeto na yetumye ni obabedi amayoko no anim afi 2024 akokopre nkunimdidi ama amayoko no. Sambri ababepiem Ayawaso West Wogon. Na abato ne bepie na beginning ni de na amanfo erahyepa yi. Ba obehwa asese no ade a abafam boko. Ni nyina ne se omanfo dodo atumi ato omaba. Na yeba na mo kire se delicate ebeto aba no 1053 ene se omutumi eto aba no. Na yeba no na nipa be 400 mra na agbo be 10 o'clock no na atumi ato omaba. Meka se de ade a wo hwa movement na ye slow ni nyina ne se dodo na atumi ato aba. Na meka se constituency secretary menya no wa ha ne oho bia ne no bedi hu nkomo yewura ye ma akwa aba de ba original TV so so far so good process no etisen
processing the ekoboko amiasi say your delegates na ba no bia de osai your say obia comport no process no so very good sana bia nhye bia ni police for no ni isi for no here na say nyama no nyina to yama nyama no aba na ewie ya ne sa because I can't break a cabinet ewie. But if you are over 80% to 90% now to abandon to say, being see that. So far, this is the highest votes I hear in most of our delegate elections and our delegate conference. You know.
So far, me who say Abrante be by so about to about fee. Maintain me who has but me clarify me a course or
oh, not I say 9 years. You say Abrante no Edin proxy emu. And the things I will register as Obia or your delegate. Nanka or Jai polling station acquire national election. But when Timmy Uncle and I was signed a Tintino, not Omufi say, and the Dean Sebi, me, I'm your secretary, me, cry records now. Many Isini, Penifona, our national reconcile, and the Dean, our document me. And to be near Isi no say or say, Nipan Dean. Say if you not declare, that means you have no right to vote or to do whatever untoward here. Into no one chairma easily and ye be no person of the brown a shin him. Into me Bemuna maybe says some Sanabaya, Ubia Bema year 2 years, Sanabaya, Ebema is no coin, I'm a Mayo Mojuma, San and I buy. What to me to Naba? What to Naba, not to Proxina, also to Nina. I'm a be out to Dean. And they say accounting the best at the time, and that time when you're sharing. Process ended 2 o'clock. And after 2 o'clock, no. Obia ni kiu numa be shisha nyama no na ya process na ma ya sorting out counting no say na ba be hu na winner ye wi a ye free akọ Accra Sports Stadium akọ outdoor the winner and your flag bearer na ye yi no.
Okay, and so far no message be na the delegates won ma to aba ebi no mo ever for Bawumia ebi so ever for Kennedy Japan baby e be kwakoto bia no football be na the man me da
down ma say o ma kire o ma adwen sebi party no yan show bia so ye mo bia kwan ma ne to na ba pepepe ye mo bia kwan ma ne to na ba yan show bia ma mo nyina kire o ma adwen sa ebi nsi da previous nanka to ananka ya line ni akoto one place no but this time no ya mo bi kwan ama na kire na adwen ama na kire bebi o pese okọ into wo pese o convince ni pa na o convince no but ye dem ye hu say on be yi papa na amaye se na be ya e betimi across se na pese break 8 no enti me waro hwemu se candidate no ni polling station executive delegation no on be yi ni pa o ye ni pa tutu a on betimi eni na gina 2024 se na be ya e betimi eni so ade hu na we ni so betimi aye.
Okay. Yes, yo, enti nia ekoso ewo Ayawaso West Wogon. Ye ba no ye bambo nsem de bibia de na kwanu bambo for no motumi abomode pa ye looking at the structures omode agu akwanu no ana we so akwame ya say eye efie adwuma ye no moye enti obia comport ne ho omate ase se ba bia babeto bia no eye empoye mu enti ye hwe say counting ne start ya ye besen aba mo nchen na ne ewo bia no ye de aba beso original TV Ayawaso Wogon KB nyako abronoma.
Right, abusuafo nti ye de asori dwumedie ne so na tew said na me busa Mira no me sense omo no moye politicians o hwe edru bro moye campaign ni ade said we mu chini ni ade me ne wo ka say akompre ko Kennedy Japan yes say wo northern region na yera vice president so ono so akwa probo mu a na inu akra wo kasa on the press conference na se nutumi say wa breye ye koye ni no politicians muntimi enhwe ene means bia mo betimi reach out to either delegate and as voters I just say wo mo ehumu gani and I play that role ana
see the personal touch no ehunya because what person crofo into so aba at least they know to interact with you. It's true to say about to me I use technology but technology no eboa the process no but yen to me in replace the personal touch no completely with technology. No, I remember say you say vice born human beings or before be but can you call everybody 208 people? How many of them can you call in a day? Definitely no. And the oye and no is just to show say a be or BB. But at the end of the day, no one to mean for more than even 10,000 people. What did I say? And see, maybe some key people are on the more say when they reach out to those people, you know, they will be able to broadcast it. ABR, that is what it is. And technology has a role to play. So now, can you bet me? ABR electronic meetings, either by Zoom or whatever, with WhatsApp with it. You can do that, okay? But it in this because somebody may yes. Somebody will vote for you not at times not because of your message but the mere fact say you know or to me any enya that in Ketanhudi no obi kra say oh papa no buy no say na ye hu no TV so no yes how that we know ewo anything at times we kwa nkrofo hu why be a delegate no na down for be the bema no atu about no about and there are so many dynamics okay me kai time me year campaign one okay me call baby na me chiama me no crap na one fi me not that bench so one fi me cry one fi me and I me try mo ekoye but me sambechi no I use the same route bimba no afi no one kasa no frame who say obra why because maybe a try me no me call baby adeba eco school no and I make a cho mo books okay and see we try mo na and ne ba no e ka kire dem aha and me ba no dey afi dey why you ready so we dey obetim and see the personal touch ne dey ehun but the only say ebrewom say na won hu o mo bi say na mo ni ma ye no hu say wa bre yi papa because we nya time and did ye we nya time and that year is also there are so many things and the stress now a woman no easy so and can be wo ha e betumi aye e di I replace here e betumi aye but at times so to me can say you are solely depending on technology to do your campaign over feel seriously you see
okay right inti yen more last words my menu last words na
say you be san no any means apart from getting close to them. There are many political strategies and access schemes. One of the best I know was former president, remember Atamos door to door. Door to door. She said, you can say even Abrofono Kran, the western part of our world, they mount political platforms for people to come. They interact and engage with them. But going down, I think that we should be able to decentralize our political system and then the strategy to the extent that it is not about you sitting on TV to say what you want to say or to promise, but getting the person one-on-one and also at a different euphoria. I think so. See it to me as also build a new networking. But you see, to canvass for votes, canvas ni nyina ene se baba nipa no ni nyina no se baba nipa no door to door na needing come say dem o kan otwa mu waba no na nipa na kai no sa no hu obi o wa no pese hu na nim bo o pese o tena nka okay so we no create that bond na
no so ti me bua so pa se de be ya e be ma bano sa we say na okay
moving forward no
yes say baby on ma the 20 I think 16 20 yi hono mo no yewura na na dan kwa kufu ado kokopie mu na se krofobia kamenim se banku ni makopa na na tena ho na tese o bibie oh e kire he ya Vanderpool de abajose no oh na banku se papa ni banku ka anti na strategies
ni na strategies na bia so you say I didn't attend say oh put it to me and men nipa no and sometimes you should go down to the level of the person edu baby kura na so wono mo se be wono mo jot kura he be be sha say nso num bi wono mo no nsa ayi sami okubeka kire o mo wura ntokuro
ani a campaign mu ode
emo ene esanso ye den nti mo say at the end of the day no na oni kuro no politician no why very stressed out no abre obevie ne campaign na we break it down so yare ne sa nyema no ebre wom so I think it's a new social new media so Ebwa. At the end of the day, no, the people still want to get in touch with the politicians.
Right. We are ebusia for the so ya ni pitiri anopai ye ne mo na atena ha ya na migidi ye se mo amone ye tena ye so mani age anopai eba besi sabe ye dwumadie hu ye papa me hwese ye Facebook no nkrofo share some comment o mefa ba ko mienu bi ntwim na ye nsori dwumadi ne so nti wo hwa mi sesi ya ko Facebook na share ye page no ewo original TV Ghana na share nti nipa ba ko mienu bi we say homeboy we say Baumia is coming Ashanti /G meaning the asia kire de ba say Ghana Ashanti North Youth Ministry. I say hello, lovely people, and everyone else on this platform. Okay, right. Young Queen, as all know, the Obaben, they are no she was they are afraid of Dr. Baumia, way free Nana or say ho, and a de air, but could be a ima was say John Mine, minim John Macron, our can minim say, will be not just or to be a man in a day. It's able for the Diaco so yani pitri, ensema ye de baba so manase ye live coverage on NPP presidential primaries no first segment no aha ne DC na ye sore so apato ene akosua sabia ba betena se no mo so ne abedwakuo anasa abedwafo ahodo so ba betena se na wo mo atimi adi nkomo aka aha na chese ye hwe na result no ya collate ni nyina de ama na ye declare de ama no atimi akwa akodi ufufu ti se de mete ha me pentem ya me la hupa ye ready am ekwa akodi mi de kura ansa na babe no nine no nsia mu ho no mabo me de baba bia am dem da am da go enti ye wura no ma ye no amudi dwumadi aye mark ewusi akon wo national youth organizer at the PNC Amanyokuo no People's National Convention NFA Yera Alexander Akuoko wo 2020 NDC parliamentary candidate at the Botiano English Amanfromu Abaton Peswaso Penifo Yadamase papa Shramu se mobile abetinemu abesisa abri Yadamase. Right, enti mesumidi authentic mama efia kwa aten asemani madam asibebre amamo amoni hwe nyi wa fidie ne mfem free ha stay with us medase
I'm not going to step down for anybody.
Yes.
If we have to come together, we'll come together. But coming together will depend on how they conduct this November 4th election. Well, choir on the year 26th, no dear. If he said, any problem.
Musuro Dr. Baumesano. Yes, sir. Because Omunina himself, Nibejinawa. Member Omu showdown.
I want to be president because I want to be the flag bearer of the NPP, which is what is driving me, to give an opportunity for me to make a contribution to the new patriotic party.
NPP amanyuku ne Ghana for nyina say sam radio ye hia enimfofro nso so di inkenya afofro ene beba akansie na eda enimu no akansie a emuda ho na de onyame ahyehye no eno ene bebe.
We are determined to win a third term because the development of Ghana depends on an NPP victory in the 2024 general elections. Regarding what we have achieved sector by sector, we have an impressive account to render to Ghanaians. Our opponent has not accomplished nearly a quarter of what we have achieved in the past 7 years. As a result of 1D1F, a comfy juice is sold in Walmart shops and 499 other shops in the United States of America as I speak. Certification to export to European markets for this product is far advanced, and soon a comfy juice will be available in leading shops in the United Kingdom, among others. The company currently employs 1,500 people between its outgrower schemes and regular staff. Ladies and gentlemen, a comfy juice factory is the first 1D1F factory whose sword was cut personally by His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo in August 2017. This is the development path that all advanced economies have walked, and we are committed to staying this course to industrialize as a country. Let the NDC tell Ghanaians their alternative to 1D, 1F. We want to compare records. Ladies and gentlemen, the exploits of a Ekumfi juice factory and many others under 1D, 1F companies are testaments that the Ghana Beyond Aid agenda can materialize if we in the NPP work hard to retain power in 2025.
Dodono 204,009. Now, Osha Omo Betuna National Council members Ebetu Abanibi. National Executive Committee Omo Amutu Aba Honso Betubi. Regional Executive Committees no Omo Amutu Aba no Betubi. Almost Amutu Aba our constituency executive committees no esubetu bi electoral area coordinators nyina subetu abani bi polling station executives almost betu abani bi nipa 15 a omugina ma National Council of Elders ebetu abani bi and nipa 15 a omugina ma Council of Patrons almost betu abani bi.
Preserve the unity of our party. I demonstrated this value by embarking on a campaign devoid of insults and personality attacks. As I stressed throughout my interactions with delegates across the country, I am committed to the unity of the NPP, and I, as the party's flag bearer, will bring everybody on board. We are a party of different people from different backgrounds with different preferences. Excuse me, my voice is giving me a showdown. But in our differences, we are indivisible. With this in mind, I've been presenting a message that fosters unity, inspires hope and confidence, and positions the NPP as the best to lead Ghana. In the message, I told delegates about how hard I have worked for the party and government since the year 2001, including work towards the successful HIPIC initiative, the redenomination of the city.
Delegates no, Omo Twabano, Omo de Tutubu, I should say. Ubia waka self persona, the entire persona. A little to whom I may who say, as soon as see an answer of maintain, and not some no. Say, it did a cheer, a bit of a penny party, Emma a day, and come over, come abba.
from the work we've done, with a 2% margin of error, we have Dr. Baumia at 73%, Canada, Japan at 25%, and then Dr. Afria Koto and Adanimo will share the remaining 2%. I'll be very surprised if Canada, Japan wins. The gap is too big. The gap between him and Dr. Baumia is over 35–40%. I'll be very, very, very surprised if Canada, Japan wins. I tell you, one of the delegates we talked to said, the two parties cannot win, NDC NPP cannot win a major general election with their own support base. They will need support of the swing voters. That is, the voters who are not aligned to any of the two parties. And I think that on that day, on Saturday, they will decide, or they have decided to vote for somebody who is likely to appeal to the swing voters. Because if you, with the swing voters on 24th, in December 2024, that the party, no party has ever won general election on their own support base. The two-party support base is not 50%, no. I think that my analysis of the 2020 elections is that at least 25–30% of Ghanaian voters are swing. So on Saturday, the delegates will decide on who they think is best suited to lead them in 2024.
About your process, and then now my ready and make okay. We could do one. Now, baby, honorable agent, not and a baby, Ura, Vice President, Ura Baumia, as agent, and a maker say, agent, no, baby, or Motino, me will issue because yes, Anna process not at here. But is the man that you pay? And just say, baby, a boot no susino. Baby, a boot no susina, and what I know what I will use in a cheaper. And to withdraw his attention. So, baby, or motino, in fact, and your friend, and the Omotion Omonia. And the honor about me agent, I got him say, Mammy, my young Pasiado, because I am not part of the process. No, I'm saying, that's a we agent. No, we will issue. We agent, men are me delegate. I'm the conference secretary, and I'm a delegate as well. And to say, me will concern, mean to me, and raise your name. The process has to do with the delegate, the PEC, the agent, and the electoral commission. And you have no right, say, Mimi will issue a room as a man. So I know, and I'm a car, or shall say, oh, Dimatem.
Monsumoba, Hamud, a dear dance here, or be a betunaba. No, stadium, how you find the beer, you come. See, ye be beer, Yamea, Andrew 4 o'clock, maybe. Yin and I, naturally say. Duduana delegates, Zujo beer, or my dream back on. Ye party, dear, ye conservatives. Ye Yaka say, what, in a tree, not Yakota and Panetti. Now, to me, now, ye should share 2024, no near the Ahonde, near Bibia, near Coco, near Yatwas. Oh, who share your candidates in 9 years? Almost a fata. But a 9 years so ain't me any candidate. Ain't in a can't say, dear, do no becon. And one year to maybe a mother of the party. Who didn't I wear me back? When you are wear me, I mean to make a semi-door original 91, a chain, a dome effort. Ain't in dear do no, every year, and only a dear point, near Bibia, Naminim say, at the end of the day, when you're coupon.
We've not encountered any major difficulty. We have few delegates whose names cannot be found in the delegate list, but we are resolving it. We have the full complement of the ballot papers. We received it yesterday and lodged it at the Tema Regional Police Command. So we took delivery of it this morning. And we have 2 centers in Tema West, Center A and Center B. And we are expecting 1,383 delegates for today's program. One of the teachers started, we were supposed to start at 7 o'clock, but due to not receiving tables and chairs on time, we started around 7:30, 7:35. So we are supposed to end the voting process at 2. So when it is 2 o'clock, the security people will stand behind the last person in the queue. Then we will allow everybody in the queue to cast his vote before we end the proceedings.
Na NPP any history. History ni say Ghana ha politics abako sem say party bi aba power mfia wotwe ni asesa no. Ntini e ka say be breaking 8 no na yako e bia the 30 for 12 years. Na se wutie for mo a nya nia ankora bi pese wo ye. But ye for me Ghana for from a net, you know, in 2024, the Omoka. Naduana say, again, Twaba, Basakane Japan, I'm going to Badia, is a Twaba. Which means, so we are with Didio, Kane Japan, who say, or on a model by the Twaba. Let's just say, let me break it, you know, a history of that. It delegates are Munyang NC from Namokan, a Twaba, and TV. You be able to catch them
man, you know they are all men. I'm rooting for the best man who can challenge John Mahama and retain the seat. Breaking the 8 has never been done, but it is possible. There's no way that says that it's not possible. It is possible. But the question is, who is it that can challenge John Mahama and let us retain the 8? What are the characteristics of John Mahama? The simplest one is that John Mahama has sat in the Jubilee House before. And so this is going to be an election of experience, not an election where we are now going to do experiment. So you can only, at this time, when you have only 1 year, choose a man who has also sat in the Jubilee House before. I want to make a point clear. The 4 men that are contesting are all capable. They are all good men. They are all NPP members. But there's just one, only one, that can break the 8. Looking at the record of John Mahama, looking at who he has been in the past, looking at the office he has held, you need a competent, experienced, but above all, a man who has sat in the Jubilee House before. And there's just one person, Muhammadu Bawumia. Wow. We want to thank the rest of them who will be contesting. If any of them comes out, we will rally behind the person. And if it happens that our predictions come out right and Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia wins, then all of us, I believe and I trust in all of them who are standing. I know their track record. There is none of them who doesn't like the party. All of them, I know, will rally behind the winner. And it will be NPP that will win today. Whatever happens, nobody should ever say another person won, another didn't win. No. The winner will be NPP. We will declare NPP as winning. Bible says, say that which is not as though they were. So whoever wins today is winning 2024 and is next president of Ghana come 2025 January. Inshallah.
The process has been smooth. They'll check to see if your name is there. After which, if your name is found, then it's a step, and then you come to the polling center.
Additional ma that's so good to original TV NPP presidential primaries no and na wani kusua o shey ma yenda anopa for no ase unsa anopa no team no e de start anopa no ye na ya begire mo e de amomo ye na authentic mama afia ase ye na Cynthia Cans ene nana anase Kwabena Ehwe Martin ase se omode aba any team ni nyinara afita anopa omo ehya ase na wie de yaje yekonwa me wa ha se minua be ma ohena nanso e wa ha se a ye ba abesom kosi se emre be so na the final badge no and after the final team no e de wonso e de akowie na se se ade ma yenkoso over straight yenko eye Domi Kwabenya abato empeso so minua ba akoso akomi wa ejina so a sem bi esisi wo ho ode ba beto anim e de ama wonsoro nya bi ahwe komi wa good afternoon akoso atimenka good afternoon. Okay, it's ebe connect amane ama sound no e de aba e de ama wiye akosi akomi wa ye nua baba ko a ono so ye broadcast journalist e wa ha na akopie mu wo Domi Kwabenya abato empeso aso no ebe se ye be hwe nia e koso e wo ho sound no e ba ye de no be to so live e de ama ona also watimi etie nia opese ode eto enimo no me no ka say de obika na say vote no a e koso ni ebesi bia no fit by this time I go see 4 p.m. now almost say omobewie no ye de ebe brown no 7 a.m. some of the polling station no start and past 7 a.m. one month me start in term no so no me no ka say there all the stations and as a polling station no about 300 polling station across the country omo nyina omo e wo queue mo a omo to aba no the presidential candidates at the ama the new patriotic party and that's the ruling new patriotic party. Or we can say the two forerunners Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and Ora Kennedy a compreko ena eguswa ka say by 4 p.m. latest or we can say cra 6 p.m. there ni hu de si ewo eye o man kan dem ho efa NPP amanyoko no na me yemra studio na me ni nua be ma ohena na ba akope ohena te say
agosu am ho ye na nso
boko
e de
na osrese de na wa
se ye adwuma so me ma na nyankopɔ
ti de da wo hu ofo sa osrese
o se NPP we na ye we si me hwem na nipa mpanifo nan na gina ayepre no
right
me kai me tiri me bia na obetima di obewi ne wo election na ekoso ni
no na ye wo so do
yeah na me say ache say
all right iti yanko Domi Kwabenya abato mpeswa so ye nua ba akosi akumi wa e wo ho onfa ne asi wo ho so embre spend good afternoon
afternoon asabia
right e dey na betimi di ejayen
sesi a wodi wani kiremu e wo Domi Kwabenya abato mpeswa na eswa NPP parliamentary presidential primary ekoswo no atomic police station in opposite and abato no ekoso sabre wodi wani ekiremu e wa hanom a nipa dodo na abodom bima wo mo delegate wo mo beto aba ahwe se VP mienu eduonu enan abato wan ana 2 franka ede ama NPP amanyoko ni nipa nan a womu ejina etisisi asapo hwe mi benkum so ya edom ene ewa ha womu etwe so mekwa kwato aba ena aha enso ene ye abatoa no bra ebi omugina womu to aba eti ballot box 6 a police force wa ha dan parema no wa ha womu hwe se banko so ebetumi akoso mi bedru ye no mabomoden ene abat constituency chairman Oba Domi Kwabenya abato mpeswa eswa dia oye dwomtene di ma NPP amanyoko no owura bonsu edi nkomo na no no de etu da se wo bu hwe animu se delegate baya apem aha wotwe eni eduonu ena baba beto aba 1820 delegates ena wo se to aba ena dai e wo Domi Kwabenya abato mpeswa so wo NPP amanyoko no edi ni emu na oda electoral commission for ase any police asena sese ba no nsia no mo wa ha wo mo ho keka any said om de no magugu akwamu no aboye pa ma abato no akwaso e wo asumdue mu sa enso na ye ne Dr. Aaron Michael Kwe Jr. se etiefo be kai na ba na abato mpesa so Domi Kwabenya parliamentary seat in the press wa wone mame adwa safo etina emprenu so wono so ba be mu ha beto na ba and somewhere Michael Kwe Junior wa kanyina ene se NPP de omo eye osroba prekope eti wo hwe ni mu se dia asumdwe kwasoa no asumdwe no betumi e dia kwakwa wie no wa rehemu se dia osefata se obetu frank Canada ma NPP amanyoko no mfimpi mienu ene aduonu nan no wonu de bedi nim ene se mo bobo abani nyina ewia na osade to just say webe parliament ni dru so be se tina na onde ma mesaratu asafasa kwa kopre wonu osusu se pre twemu no as the 8 vote to 7 vote na etwa no it was any mu said ya kwa ye die e de wa hwe ya no wadi nimu abe echina e de ama NPP amanyoko no odome kwa benya abatom peso eso enu achi ya badome kwa benya electoral office ba wo hweso e wa hanum district no e ye mami Janet Cranty na ya ne mami Janet Cranty din komo no so kire se so far no delegates be ya apem ahanwotwe edwem na woso aboto aba no emu be ya hankron na ato aba no 900 na sese ya wo mo avoto wo mo hwe ni mi se be kwado mienu de na wo mo wo se wo mo to aba no no ma ba beto aba na wie sisi ya ka sei akoto baba wa ba ha posisi a enti adwasa fo so aba ha ko empanyimfo binumu a wo se ye hwe wo mo animu wa ba to no peso no so no ebi aba ha eko ti se wo hwe bachi a aha eno mo eto aba no na adom enso na egu ho ya wo mo twen so mbe kwa akoto aba no eti dom kwa benya de eya sumudie ye hunu bibi basa ye bia de echim ya de kakra ne empanyifo bia utimi so mu fia kwa nimu na ya soso wo mu poso mama ba beto aba ebi kura twahwe wa hanom eno pe ne ade e course wo nenso ye normal delegate na eto aba eti mi ni aba sabia ya kwaso ewo drome kwa benya batom pesasu
Kwanza sikasemu to say because ya to say wo other constituencies no delegate ni bi kire say sika aspirant ni bi se omo bo no enye ni nyina na de amomo drome fo ni de ye de omo de nyina amomo
drome de me ba ye no kure ni se menya enkomodie bi fa sika obi apocket na se de menya de matia ne sa se 3434 ase envelope de bi shemu 400 bi su shemu 300 3434 na ene eko etu ka ni mienu goma na akoye 700 but 34 ne de sem 34 ye nyanya
de se 34 no omutumi gidi mienu nyina
omutumi se wo ye delegate ja ba je 34 envelope no ba ko 3 ne wo me ba ko so 4 ne wo
na akosia odi wa so toto form a candidate be aspirant be yenya candidate abusa form fancha me aspirant be na ututu se asset ni din wo amanfo ano anase delegate no ano e wodo me kwabenya be bia watumi akono
no kura ni sad we ni kire mu do me kwabenya abaton pesa sabre ya be ya de se obeti so obi bo aspirant bi din ana obi sakra wo monka obi ani wa wa bia na no aka se anabi utimi sada akra say oh omu disu 1 2 3 4 wa wo sha number be na ekọ wo monka eja ha de ya sumudwe mu hu si obi ka aspirant bi eti anase o kan ho asem obi anu wa ba obi din ku bisa kra wo mu fi
eye adwa safo ebeto na aba no response na efi eye dedicate no ho ne te say
ya mame atwa safo aba obeto ya nukure ni ebi boche no so na nim se delegate die ye papa se dwa wanya ne ba bi ko wo se fear them na mame so ni se bubu eto obetu ra die edom ma na kwa ba fefefe ma obeto na ba wode na no disem nyina etu dwa wode otu ekra wa nyina wa ni sima biasa eneja wona nani ekoye ti wo sha ase bibia ni wo munta bu huru se bibi wo munta se dia ededa wo ma no ye ni chairman kasa ye ni microphone kasa ye wo body dia obi asre but like who se bibia boni bia da wo munta mu a kwaso ti sara twasa fo abeto na ba ma me so na nsabuko eti delegate bia ye be baje wo so de se be ya kokromoti no e be ya yire ni ya hwe.
All right, akosia yeda se ye be san aba ho emrepem no na ye ne wo atwa so ye nuaba eye akosia kumiwa ono na wote se ode ensem bi etudwa ede amaye no ono ginemu wo dome kwabenya abato empeswa so se na edi tudwa no ye reporters anase ye nsem chofo ato apete wo eye Ghana fana nyina be bia wo bia no ye de oho eye amane bonso be fi ho ede abrewo enti ye hwe animu se na NPP party no eye election committee no edi tudwa se we be ento se no nan be bode na omatimi ato aba no awie na omoto aba no wie na omokan wie na omode ba electoral commission na quality aba ni nyina awie na yetimi ehu ne awadi eye nkunim ewa abato yi mu a na omo nyina no omasan akopie mu ewo eye Accra Sports Stadium na omode ne a candidate owini ye no omo yi na chema Ghana fo nyina na se wiasa fa na nyina ehu omo se efri ene yekode se wo pe frankato for eye ora anasa asumesi ana obenten na wadi kan na ono so de na asam atodwa yenkoso hum na ye ne ye nua Francis ama ono so onfa manebo a ekoso ewo ho no onfa embraye Francis, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Minaba.
Minaba na apomo te sen.
Oba de dia chen mo so e.
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa. Na so hum oda din anase mentimi ho ase bi apie mu wo ba bia ugina ho.
Well, social suma ye ka bato ya dia na hatumi ye papa na ne ye to aba no sumu site school secondary technical school na ye to aba no.
Right.
Na osha delegates no odia aba o me ba ko mako 812 across the sumu constituency ni na beti maka se share abato na se no be non song besi sabre die timi nya o ha ba kompo ana kota mpo ha bibia dem asumbi wo hwe sena organizers ni patrons for no edin share for apono so asumbi wo ha nyoma ya masumbi ba ko ba ntento fe yehu ni se o ma si table bi wo ha o ma fe no complaint box nti se wo complaint bia wa bato no so anye fe na obeko election commission for no ho ana say agent for no akoti so ma de nemu wo be complaint box no wo council of elders any patrons o ma kwadre e wo nya sasem hu a wo de koto mo no wo box no hu a on betena ho a no mato adwen wo ne ade a enko this step enko ha abacho na omo eto no nti no no ye number 1 we are no fi won so a bambo no so aye pemi a omo de CCTV cameras ne ade abobo apolice for no nyina ho a omo de na nipa ni mu a we boni bia na say wo pese wo say abacho no so a eno say police for bit match nti apolice de security de aye tight wo hapa ya asumye bi sa abere almost on the phone no means they say about donko ye train aka don hiri mienu na ya ton na asat now nipa ato aba no out of 812 no 790 into sha nipa aka krampo endu 20 and at 13 for no matter aba na wi ye wo ha ye ri atene mu say declaration be to 3 o'clock no boy e be bobo na aka aba no o sha agents nyina e wa habet me who only 2 agents the almighty vice president Baumia and na showdown man that's a Kendra Japan. Omo and omo agent to have that one can na di adeni mo ne one can na di who agent to ha it like at high as you between 2 o'clock time no they say on the declaration ya stand account na declare.
Right, Francis, na what they were so to form one a dim ben da amanfo no e wo center ho.
Well, ye dey need to form na do any extra ni ade nipa ni enshada emi na no enka eni ehu bandit senior directive ni fee TP for by no banner no t-shirt no hey that dey cause one so o share line ni mo a nipa na to aba no to santen ni line ni mo he na ye show ti ni so na o mo ta nipa na aye ni samienu o share na nipa na aye ni samienu no aye ni samienu aha nti o ye mienu na how say wa oni nse na mbeso mo kire eno na e cause wa ha bet say nipa na be ka ana say o share carry identify nipa na dey na so Jimmy two na na ade a ekoso ewo humanity enim de sinewe de be hu sale che be 1 ana 2 de e kan wi ana e be hu.
All right, it's na say uchemu about 790 delegates enetumi atom omo aba no so far, right?
Very good. Out of 812.
Out of 812. All right. It's say 3 ni be body na we be wo maka no matimi ato awie.
Very good. We cry who mako bi ni na mu so omo oba. Ebi ko aduma ebi ko yi ebi ni woni adenta for na ye mako. What on the pontre no nji. So am for no tam na se kakra kan ko man to kra na ebi tina kan ba isan kan pa do na ato.
yɛda se yɛbɛsan aba hɔ almost start sɛ ɔmo kenkan na results ni piepie mu a yɛbɛsan aba nkyɛn ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Suhum constituency ne yɛne wo abedi nkita ho uguso ahwɛ NPP presidential primaries ɛwɔ original TV so mesel ko Facebook na ko share ye link no ɛfa ma yɛ wo ko original TV GH a yɛ wɔ hɔ utie nso ɛwɔ original FM 91.9 FM baby bia wo bia no obetimi e de ato na wo so wetie fa wo comment baby bia pesa wo kan ɛfa ɛyɛ election ho fa bra na yɛmfa enkenkan ɛmfa ɛmaw wo studio ha de minimi nua be ma ɛyɛ ɔhene nana ɛna ɛwɔ ha ye bobo nsɛmu no yɛ hwɛ baby nsɛmu no efifififi ba ɔhene ase generally no wo share election ya naka obi ka say the real shoulder na yesisi na yem hihie wo ho kakra during campaign no na ayem sure
ehona me ba be sha se afi se
Peter no pay person say media say atodi
omo comport omo
right
and yemfa abasobon so emo NPP say amanyoku ene executives ana se mpanifo ewo mu no kwan a omo de ana hihye de gu akwa mu emasa abato kese we say no yanti bibi boni bi asofa abato ne so akọ eye eso hwe amanebo ana say reporter
eba
if constituencies no eba kire say bibia akoso boko don me kwa
benyane ma kofa akosi aboahema ewo Kwawu South
okay
na ya no so ene no enko akosi good afternoon hello boahema
yeah hello
where dey wa copy wa wudiem
me di efie ni fie ya so keso
efie ni fiampa na ede na esi ewo Kwawu South abato mpeso aso
yo ako sena munim no anopa no ye bepiem wo ha se ne de na bibia eda boko ye ne abato commission anamutini na wo ha no etwetwe nkomo ma eche se so far ne de almost start no muni issue bia almost start no so pepepe na delegates almost hwe so baba beto aba 660 ba the time I know kata sisi idea nipa ba 600 na beto a jeta kaka krebi na omato abano ewie na basa de bibia ensi sa ewa ha se na ewie mu ho kakra no be 11:30 mu ho no na mente me ho ase kakra bi eba ni nyina eye MP4 impriso eye OPK na wonya issue kakra na nese mo kanya se nkofo bi ni na mase keka so ono eye campaign ewo eye election grounds ase omontuma eye Kennedy Japan eno no cheso ono oye MP ntanya ade odi sajuma no na sabio obi anite eba Kwawu South Asia ono nanka ni nipa peso oto abama na na so odi nachi ye papa ala ne papa wa tese wate no honti na tese ase nije bia enimba ono wakoye ku ba de aso se osum eku nemu enye nipa ene so osum so ne de wa ba beto na ba nemu nya de a oye campaign de ma obi a se esa se alan enimu nimtino omo nkoto market enti no na ma ne bufu kaka na mpinifo ebo modia de ne share kemu e ma no koye fofo so a omode amo accuse eye MC onunyafo Imano Oforiata ono so amafo accuse ne se original ground se omonto abano ema eye baomia enti ebo modia ne twetwe nkomo wo ho na o chese enye no creda say election grounds ano oye campaign na say previous days no dia and obeje to ba say enne no yes to abano enya dia onam grounds say keka cha amafo wo suma so say omonto ema baomia enti sia de bibia asoye MP no so ye de no atna kemu ema ne kofi a chese ye chese enkaifo no mo baba beto ewie na abato commission timi abubo abano ne ehudie obewi ni ewa hasen
okay na akosese wuchie ma na ese akabe se delegates na about 60 ai se so beto o ma ba na oho no omode awie
ta pepe mi nya ba
na wo hwe bambo mu nsam etisen ewo ho
bambo mu nsam de bibia akoto kama wo hwe police for na omodo so ha yie pa security de bibia akoso wo ha EMC ejumako no mete ambulance for no omo so omo standby se be fen obitimi etwahwe a de ne betna mu na tete omo treat ne kama ti ba mo musem de ebibia ekoso e wa regional police commander so obepie mo e wa han se e wo se bibia bekoso wa ha se na odi na chi eja ne ma na omo so omo bu adwuma dendenden e wa ha se
na ora OPK ye MP na owo no otumeto na aba na nebufo ni ba ya na wa nto aba no kra
otu abano ibi kwa ye kome kono ho se minini kodi nkomo na otem so me mane nto abani wie na ya tuwi ana nka ya bon nkomo na otu wie no e na obi de betia ne so watu oga se ono MP ne kikacha amafo so omuntu maken esan se ne papa Alan ni nti no omuntu maken e na ma ni bufu ya kesedi akasakasa ka ba ya omde ne sheke mu ma no ekofie.
All right, akosia yeda ase inte kusuama weni endi bibi ebekosu bia no na wa mayen ate ye chia kwafo nyina wai
ya te kwafo nso joso
oyene yeah chese I mean OPK de no bi anim say oye Alan oyine nim so oye Alan but the same MPP mo no oyine nim so no odi Alan echi but ono anso san be kan ye biem say sala na film no aye party na osomo no ti sala na film a onko di onfi party nim enkodi ala na manyoko oso amanyoko ni ntino se de me ne ye interview ma ne ka se or the support krabema ora ba o mi ntina me nim baby a last minute Kennedy ye den abemu no I mean asumdwe na eba no party for na nhwe se be koboko obi say it's too early to say as a format na
ohwe ni mo say dan against
na me say the way that campaign we very me hu word I mean use one na emu ye hye no na me nim so mo start anopa no kra but from anopa na besi by this time there na say ye bompa ye so mo de be kwa wie a asumdwe be bata yenko western north ne ene na agima ne so enkodi kita ho Nana, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aba.
And now Western North, I hear now Ujina in particular.
Western of the Siam look at the world, the view don't be that crap out of home. And I'm Medina area. Over the team, our Western of Regional Hat. And Omo Echo Omo Abba, a year the view of the constituency. I had no more Echo Omo Abba. Opa ma nipa obeto apano ejina 914 na ohwere mu se obetumi ababeto apano ana pe be serve na o se omosha abato no aso no amianim no kwani na ade electoral commission awie ni bia na ohwere mu se anka delegate ebetumi aba na omotumi ababeto oma aba nanso na nya ade a around 7 na electoral commission no esha yento abano na delegate no etimi aba beto aba opse no maba de nenso nya de no maba center hono ma beto maba ni nya na ticket yense omo epese omo nta etimi eka omo sika ansana omo timi aba beto omo aba eti
omo saka omo sika free hwan ya ho
aya panyinfo hono e de etini Dr. Muhammad Baumia, APR 400. And now, Honorable Kennedy Japan, APR 300, making it 700 for each delegate. It's not delegate, we say, on Sabbath, and Sana, about one of Rano, obey me about the dealer, so about the two Abana, which me about the 280. At 740, Nanya, delegate, no Abba, about the two Abana, Nipa, and let me about the two Naba. It's around 10 o'clock no and I want to delegate to na timi aba be line so a on eba beto omo aba
na te so mo saka omo sika no wa
a peje sika omo saka e je ade omo aba be line so a omo to omo aba nti time a esetenka e bi anka abo 1 year yes any mu se ke bi a dom ne do na so anka ebeto e bi anka omo sha 7 na bebefa Getting by now, anka edom do na so etimi atno ape na do na edile mu a o me se obetimi ato won aba e wa hanum e me nim gori pambo for the obayo madwuma se de se na ekwata bia so adi ne huni nya dia oba betim e wa center basapasa dia etimi actually ever had ma as we yeah them come with the minister it's me ever have a phone number or 2 years and so or me adding any action elbe kufra or for now or pro a year 9 constituency which for me the western of region you know Ofiano was signed a couple of people. A principal process of Baba to Abadi. Omunina at me about 1 Abba. Sabria about 132 days, Abria, about 2 days. But the letter commission says about 2 where we it's able to know a share a doma, a deadline so far so the Anadia, 2 no, Omuna bet me up to a year. Again, Yamaka, cause another. So nipa be enum ana obaya na abon ase so de to aba no odi enim ebie mama we say me delegate da oya delegate ana ma me we say ga betimi ni delegate ni bi atimi adi enkomo na mabusa wo mo say ene abato na omo eba ye no ten ana mo si ehu no na yetimi ehu se de enyema eti ewa hanum edi mini aba mana many council of elders omuna ehwe ama abato no etimi akoso ama bibia etimi ayekama ewo western of hanum eni enkomo sisia
okay nti share dim say obetimi enya eye council of elders and say even election officials ni bia na wetimi
enkomo that is Mwakaba Edipa Original TV Accra. Wadaruma we did say na we did
Nkrumah, popularly known as Asio Sobre. I'm a council of elders chairman.
The council of elders chairman na you know edi Nkrumah. Aba abato enewo yo so he jombisa. Uhune say.
Oh, Misha, yeah. Nkrumah very serious about the party, show the seriousness of the people. Now, Obiani Abreso of the Sort of Naba, it is no Namame can say, for me, serious. It is with that, you know, I hope that the other could.
This year process with the NPP presidential a year more as Council of Elders, we know delegate. Mohun say, Mu be after Mu say, on the bed near the NPP Amanu Kunanim. I'm not breaking the age. I'm open on.
The enthusiasm is very high, but I will not say the delegates have the power. They will decide for us. So you hope the right thing will be done.
So for now, if Baumia can, as Council of Elder, the council to say.
Well, I will not commit myself because I'm not a voter. Now looking at the ground, everything is doing well for the party.
Okay. Council of Elders in the bank, okay, chairman of the petrol, I'm on the air, I'm about to process our Western of region in Nano. At me, of course, Nana, I am about the original TV. So, Western of NPP, and about to Ubekan say,
oh, so far, so good. About to know that any at the I am to the same residential council now are no more nipa then and say so the ask me very I mean to so far no you won boni bia na ye ntie ateka boni bia so effort thought said the
NPP 9 constituency more 3 and this was 6. This time around more ya juma say no motimi agin kunyan dia kan ho juma no dia from say ye fa me say some any jamoso any NPP for now. Now futuro ya abomwa ntiebe de wo ho fiti say e bo wi ase obi afa ko ta ma ho na aban bi ba na odwere ye ho na de kwan no brɛ na e beto aba we de yem na meka o se won so ye bibi da de odwere ye ho no ase nti emna no duru amini se nkofo no so beto aba ayi NPP party no ayi. Okay. Many about Petron Chama and no Edin Common. Baumia must win coordinator or Western North so I was maintain our hand on Mr. McLean Desmond. Mammy no any Mr. Desmond, my about the bar original TV. You know, Joseph. But we are you winning? We've won already. Already. I will have percentage better than I was not making them out by Umia. This is politics. I don't mean fear delegate. I say you fear delegate, but let me fear delegate. But what I would say is the Western North, Libema, Baumia, and overwhelming endorsement. And overwhelming endorsement. That's the best in the canon. After 740, you say delegate no, Omaba, Ben, Omama Center, say, Omaba Tuaba. The editor say, Omosomo Jomusika and San Omaba Tuaba. What be? What yes can you maintain? You dear Skabia. No, maintain. You can maintain. And the political party, no. Party now remain the same. One not all Baba Tuaba, and the delegate from it's just a party, the phone who can already, or more transportation. It's the transportation in Amoka was them, they are fine. But as you say, we'll be able to escape your officer carrier, I saw the music and you're not maintain. But they say, actually, 138. I say you're 2 o'clock. If a Nipa car, a delay, you bet me a week. There be Nipa or Edna Osha, your constitution, and I say, not for now. The electoral commission, so I want to say, Nipa now, all line in Abanimia, which means some close to post. And then the Omo no as I'm not so. I'm very sure that Mera any actually, the better Abanim, said a bear. You bet me I can't in them now, young would you couldn't. Na yade couldn't be so amana ya Nigeria and Kabumua. Yan party by 40 is a will say, Yelvia, and then you 4 p.m. endorse presidential candidate elect for the NPP. I don't see any man that the results near the MOMO. Many power winner. I hear about Nelson. I don't know. Let me endorse it on. I can't even Bumna. Yeah, man is not breaking the age in America. I not just a slogan, a fervent prayer. Breaking the age is possible. And the Lenin said, you're about me, you'll be breaking 8, inshallah. Breaking the 8, Alan is gone. Now, Abia can so the man will show down. MPP, after this, send a basic human so that make me breaking the 8. It's not for any reason, and it will be a done political party. Osha 2000, before they were president for Babylon election, you were Republic party. You are Rollins, our young baby, or the Moja HR, so and son, NDC. I don't know, you're a Bray, and then you're a political party. But I don't know mind this election. Gusitan got a party over the somewhat party, and the Yara the other day, and I'm in pass and Chayra of back to NDC. Now you're Kennedy, and you're Justin Godia from Bona, or National Secretary. And also added to my son that taking. When you just say, party in the council, party in Kabum, here, and you are very in the piano. You better will be at the end showdown, and I am breakdown. You are very in the Yana, better in a cheap, Jumano, at the Abua party, I'm a breaking 8. Right. Miniaba, Asabia, Mr. McLean Desmond, Ono, and a coordinator, Western North Region, at the Emma Baumia must win. And I attend in Ghana. Over Santa Hanum there, as we say, our Hanum, Bibia, of course, come out. You heard me say, 2 November. Na nipa odila ni abetimi ato wona ba awie na yetimi akan hu nipa obedi nkan ewo eye Sahwio constituency West North region. All right, na yada sepa na unsa asaba kona kampese bibisa but ni one no ekasa sesie ya so no dey campaign de no ono no we yi ano ama unsa na wo kasa electoral commission for ne say ebotu a omapon. But now my question is so about 2 na still enkofo wo queue ni mo a adenti na omobepo but no can say enkofo wo queue ni mo a omuntimi mpon asa 2 nti no oho no answer my question no ye besi about so say BBC a obetimi aprompt enye sanso dia say omoto abane wie na vote na start count a ye ba ho ni abaje ni akosi ewo eye Sahwio so Western North region. That's pa na wamane a wode abraye. Atwafo ukuso a share NPP primaries, presidential primaries no original TV. So ohene so far what report e be quick break ni ababa what report na so far
so good. Sena me kan no amanyoko na bom homoden, isi abom homoden, abambofo abom homoden.
They said now about more the cameras are bomb was a CCTV.
No,
so when it's
Dampare boy Juma, say ya na yenhu no ana yenhwe ne se eba kowie ye be kenkan na de obedi NPP enimo no yenkoso ne nsa wa Accra Sports Stadium fa ne nkere na nyame ya adoma 2024 no onko face John Mahama.
All right, atofo yentu ye hutew na ye mbra ye ba ye ne abenfo wa amanyosem nso ebedi kita ho afa the NPP presidential primaries ye twa won ye mbra sisi.
Process and then na my ready and make to mother. Okay. We could do one. Now, baby, honorable agent, not and a baby, Ura, vice president, Ura Baumia, and so agent. And I make us agent, no, baby, or Motano. Me will issue Kakra because yes, Anna process not at here. But is the man let you pay. And just say, baby, a boot no susino. Baby, a boot no susino, and what and one motive. I will use the cheap. And to withdraw his attention. So, baby, or motive, in fact, and your friend, and to almost no one will be. And your honor, about me agent, I got him say, Mammy, my young Quasiado, because I am not part of the process. No, I'm saying, that's a we agent. No, we will issue. We agent, many of me here delegate. I'm the constituency secretary, and I'm here delegate as well. And to say, me will concern, mean to me, and raise here now. But you can want them. The process has to do with the delegate, the PEC, the agent, and the electoral commission. And you have no right, say, me will issue a home as a man. So I know, and I'm a car, or shall say, oh, Dimatem.
Monsumoba, Hamud, a dear dance, Obia Betunaba, no, stadium, how you find the beer, you come. See, ye be beer, Yamea, do 4 o'clock, maybe, you know, you naturally say, Dudona delegates, do be beer, or my dream back on. Ye party, ye conservatives. Ye Nyaka say, what, in a tree, not. Yakota ni panechi na tumi na ye hwehwe 2024 no ne de ahode ne bibia na yakoko ne yatwaso oh who share candidates 9 nyina almost fata but enani nyina nso entimi enye candidate entini na me kan say de dudu no be kono ehwo na ye be kia to me ye ma me ye mother of the party ugina ha we ye me ba mo nyina mo ye me ma me ntimi ka say me do original 91 eche adom fm Intin dia dudu no ebe yi no enu na ye di akonte na bibia na minim say at the end of the day onyankopon.
We've not encountered any major difficulty. We have few delegates whose names cannot be found in the delegate list, but we are resolving it. We have the full complement of the ballot papers. We received it yesterday and lodged it at the Tema Regional Police Command. So we took delivery of it this morning. And we have 2 centers in Tema West, Center A and Center B. And we are expecting 1,383 delegates for today's program. One of the teachers started, we were supposed to start at 7 o'clock, but due to not receiving tables and chairs on time, we started around 7:30, 7:35. So we are supposed to end the voting process at 2. So when it is 2 o'clock, the security people will stand behind the last person in the queue. Then we will allow everybody in the queue to cast his vote before we end the proceedings.
Best man, you know they are all men. I'm rooting for the best man who can challenge John Mahama and retain the seat. Breaking the 8 has never been done, but it is possible. There's no way that says that it's not possible. It is possible. But the question is, who is it that can challenge John Mahama and let us retain the 8? What are the characteristics of John Mahama? The simplest one is that John Mahama has sat in the Jubilee House before. And so this is going to be an election of experience, not an election where we are now going to do experiment. So you can only, at this time, when you have only 1 year, choose a man who has also sat in the Jubilee House before. I want to make a point clear. The 4 men that are contesting are all capable. They are all good men. They are all NPP members. But there's just one, only one, that can break the 8. Looking at the record of John Mahama, looking at who he has been in the past, looking at the office he has held, you need a competent, experienced, but above all, a man who has sat in the Jubilee House before. And there's just one person, Muhammadu Bawumia. Wow. We want to thank the rest of them who will be contesting. If any of them comes out, we will rally behind the person. And if it happens that our predictions come out right and Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia wins, then all of us, I believe and I trust in all of them who are standing. I know their track record. There is none of them who doesn't like the party. All of them, I know, will rally behind the winner. And it will be NPP that will win today. Whatever happens, nobody should ever say another person won, another didn't win. No. The winner will be NPP. We will declare NPP as winning. Bible says, say that which is not as though they were. So whoever wins today is winning 2024 and is next president of Ghana come 2025 January.
Ebusafaya Samoa Kwaba Sonko Cry Mbra Original TV. So NPP presidential primaries and Ugusua will share live coverage every Original TV. Peter Nopana ne sha se e de ebre wo Ugusua kosise yebetu abanu be wia electoral commission for ebe kenkan no matimi declare onipa kwa watimi ewini efa eye emrante nan a omagina se party ma ewo NPP mo ento omo so aba na baako entimi embedi omanim se eye Frank Atufo eko 2024 January election mo me no ka say de eye presidential aspirant no baako Dr. Afriye Osayakoto me no ka say oko eye the constituency na say polling station na wakoto na aba ewo ho it's na nche the visuals no be chewa o akodu ha okwakoto no aba de aba me sure aba ndo beto ama ono ano ho onkoto ma obi a obeto ama ono ano ho na yembra studio visuals ne ba ye de achoba yembra studio na me meyi me apamfo a me ni omo ebedi enkita ho efa eye dwumedie ho de achrewo ye kase amanyofo no munimoti ara chese esese wo se de wona omunimoti na ye de ebrewo me immediate right near oto amesuya eye oraya asane tano oye political analyst ye kan amanyosemu ne fi ehe koba hin nyina wa amanyomu no onimoti ensi obecheche mu bebe ya bedu ewo eye Ghana ansana ne oto ano so eye Alhaji Janfaru Said Karim di ni ma mo ni ya me ya na wa correct me mechawa ono no member of NPP communication team ba oba studio ne kasem no na hu se okaba o me ankrofo no ho me hu ne kasem no nani ma ya se de me nim ne awu osanso fi Madina polling station bi o Madina no de abepiem wa nte bebisa no ho ensem se ba na adwuma pa oye de oye economic and policy analyst eno ne adwuma pa ne professional oye omo na meni omo ehia wo studio ma ba be kita ho abeja fo mpam choma makwa aba apomu ye de
Adomara kwa nyame adom ye ho ye
alaji ma membra wo so ye de ya wo ye hunhun de na esi apese ye tibi
but o se me hu
ana bibi ense bibi akoso is it still possible and I say impossibility be adam
I don't know the basis of your question. Because
no, I'm just asking you so whether it's still no, but say
answer no because still who use the word still and naturally say bibi asesa.
Okay.
And so bibi ansesa.
Bibi ansesa. Tell me say me who to way platform so our minister platform.
And bibi ansesa.
Still it's possible.
And you say still it is possible. It's possible. One say na domara kwa. Ma me fa kwanya so emfa nchia sononko emfa ma ahwefo. Nyame say na da sononko e de ma NPP fo nyina e wo Ghana afana nyina na ebe hia se ye chi amanfo no anase ye chi ahwefo no ye be chia ye ho na ye kase ne ekoso no so far ye Madina fo Madina na metum aba wo
okay
fi anopa
who your delegate it's what waba
mato
oh okay I see
matopa me o Madina constituency na fi anopa tututu ana ye call center ho no se ne ye be ya obi bia benya kwan ato aba no se ne ye fata
right
because sa ukoto aba nasa process process kwan ye fa so eto aba no sa ehu to chewa na say problem bi ba ho a wan hwe a na ewiye no ye be fimu aba no na enye nte be hia say the processes no bibia beda ho kama frenching ye tu wie na sa udi nkunim a unim se wodi
nkunim e kwan papa so
we ni nkunim so a won kasa unim se eye party ma ena ese enya wo ena yepe na mmom ni ayepe ni nti eba ne sa na wo hu aftermath of the elections no ubom se nkabom edwuma no ebe da ho kama ba se ko ba ne se obi e de che na adwemu anase ohun bibi se nneoma anko no se ne a open na wan hwe yi a results no obekasa onyi ntum but so far me ka e di ahye nyankopon nuonyam say Madina any other places are metimi akọ Adenta West Wogon is ankrofo e kire say NPP ye democracy di so far so very good and biada ho obeko bibia no na manfo e wo line and ameno ka say samre ameno ka say oko some constituencies omo ato ewie
right
now so here Madina constituency ye number no doso ye 1547 delegates and eto aba e Madina constituency and sana mefi hono na over 1002 ato omo aba nti ni aka no by 2 o'clock no na omo so omo ato aba na ewie
wa oye delegate a wo ma me ahyen so dey che say ampa oye delegate dey ma me bisa
yes
so per what we have our reporters na e ka say ye delegate na ma mu 2 envelopes ba ko ye 300 na ba ko ye 400 unya bi
Debi ebia me constituency executive nti
oh we o san ye constituency
executive nti sa 300 400 dey me dey
so by it's possible said the other delegate
what is you see as far as elections are concerned you understand that as far as elections are concerned so all this are possible so we can say obinya 200 obinya 100 say na me ntumi entna ha enka say bibisa ensi sanso na me mfa meni ende enhui you understand that nti sa obisa wanya sadia na we just ask for evidence and that is all but other than that I don't think it's anything for us to worry about.
Mr. Tanon Bachon Woye right my NPP presidential primary so we can ask them the final showdown or the real showdown and in the future no pa besi by this time but before you be call election ni mo proper as a political analyst do you think say with this aspirants the 4 aspirants omo edi akoche dedicate someone to omo so aba no is the NPP or yes is the NPP putting its best foot forward, taking into consideration 2024 general elections?
No, I'm not. I'm not acquainted with Alaji. Alaji, I'm here when sir.
Ah, Ketwa, indelible ink. The better say one vote, no.
I'm here.
Oh, Mark.
Pesa me de castle.
Who pesa de castle?
Money should not fan castle.
Okay, Alaji vote. But I want to say, oh, long fingernail. Nti no so pa na indelible mark.
Mark na kan.
Most nti sankanya ade verification ayi wo ho a. Anka wo twa ne fingernail no eno no.
Ah, wo twa ne moria na ko betimi ase akoko foforo.
Oh.
But the beauty for counter to counter we no one say sa oto aba no wi a ye the red pen
ethic.
So sa osaba bi mo it raises.
Yes, may can be see asem so.
Okay.
So anointing and biometric verification are good for these processes. We have come from far. Sure. I make sure Alaji Tanko ne agbesisa gbefia. Ya fear chicha bedu some pempenso and I think say there's improvement here kwa nimpa. Ewo electioneering processes nemo. Na ubisa me say have they put their best foot forward regards 2024 election? It's a very difficult question in the sense that NPP, as we knew, has a very, I don't know how to put it, but this time around,
say that is this.
Yes, has had a different face. And the face that I see is not so attractive as compared to when Kufuor left it. That we must all be honest with that. And so for me, if you look at the way the economic has been managed up to this point, it makes going into 2024 a very big hurdle for the NPP.
For the NPP, right.
And as to whether they have put their best foot forward, there's nobody else they could present apart from these two plus Ura Alanchamati Ofimo. Yes, you may want to say, sir, this is their best foot that you've put forward. Yeah, train after the Oberwin. But I have consistently said, sir, the Ghana we have today was founded on peace, right? And so it is very critical that if we are going to do anything, it should be based on peaceful atmosphere.
Right.
And for that matter, because Ghana was built on peace and tranquility, ye pe obi an kasa mu eye asumdwe kasa. Ghana, as we know, I don't know how old you are, but you would realize, say, ye bo NDC Fuachi papa regards the fact, say, they were too revolutionary. To trust them but abedum pempensubia, it appears to us that the baton is changing to the point that NPP Fuankasakura a bit to make say ene to trust abba NPP mono a yachen NDC. You understand? Emma have
we will come to you. We'll come for a reaction from you.
Yes,
so they have someone in land. Why?
Emma, we have a problem with that. If they can deal with that, your friend is saying, perception one. I'm sure say to go a long way to help them. In dealing with that perception, I feel strongly say His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia stands out regards the fact to say, I've never heard from anywhere say Dr. Bawumia Kujina Baby Agubi Hofi.
Right.
I've never heard him say it anywhere say Makoma Ubia Dia na mena me yema asumasi AAC. I've never heard him demean the judiciary, parliamentarians, security agencies, women, journalists, farmers, across the board, even the youth, and even the party NPP. I've never heard Dr. Bawumia attack any of these institutions. Right. For me, as a bystander, if you ask me to, say who I wished won their contest, I would say Dr. Bawumia. I would prefer Dr. Bawumia. You see, the vice president position is a helping position. So Kaya, when Mills was in office,
right,
it was alleged that for His Excellency, the former President John Dramani Mahama, to see his boss was a problem. And then, when His Excellency John Mahama also became a president, it was also alleged on record, said the current Speaker of Parliament, said that it was a difficulty for him to see His Excellency, the former President John Dramani Mahama.
Right.
Because the Vice President position is a helping position, he has no hand in, as it were, a full-blown government policy. What the word you may not know the reason why the economic situation has failed as it has. Right.
Even though I'm you know, as a vice president,
exactly.
You know, the hope,
yes,
our demand,
exactly, because we have known Dr. Baumia to be an astute economist.
Right.
And we expected Bibia a befin whereby can say yes, we are building economy. Because we perceived the John Dramani Mahama Amisata administration as friends say incompetent, as they themselves brought it up. And also people who were corrupt.
So are you saying so regardless of the global issues, you know, were you expecting say he could have done better?
Oh, NPP has had the best opportunity than any other government.
Right.
Any other government. In the sense, when they came, the previous administration, Mills Mahama Amisata had built a solid foundation regards economic buffer pillars. The sinking fund, heritage fund, ESLA. We had the MEF, and then we have the Ghana Exim. We had so many buffer pillars, Isikawum. In fact, some of them, especially the heritage fund, the sinking fund, it was purposely made to retire our debts. We, and if you say infrastructure was something that the former administration were at hand, say, or more year to make sure so left Ghana free where we were. So you could see all the infrastructure that were put in place and those that were in the process. Into Omba 2 were coupled with the indigenous banks are now a war to support the economy. But you see, when they came, all these friends saying the buffer pillars, that is economic buffer pillars, no, all of them have been mortgaged. If you remember, the doom saw, like I'll mention again, I don't know how old you are, but
I'm very old.
You know, at Jolu, I remember very well, say, in the 90s, Doomsaw was at its peak. To the point, say, there was this soap operas being on TV, so Acapulco based Latida. And a friend.
Mr. Tani, they say, Mr. Debbie.
And a Sunset Beach. And a Sunset Beach, you know, Ben and Annie and Co. And it was top of the notch a year now. Sam Reno, ye fee say ye need AB. But now you didn't say yes, say your society by using other people's or more films to destroy ours. Inti see that those days no kania no dum na hopa. Inti ye dum kania what to say Jolwa. You best way TV now could be at a pick fine. In fact, some all the way to La Paz to go and watch. Those were the days are now. There was no flash screen. It has never happened. Say flash screen anywhere. It was the Atikopoten.
Right.
Until we were just carrying TVs across the city, to the point that your friend Rollins Ecofa, the Italian badge, at the buy into a coffee bar to augment the energy process. Until the Dimisa Fofi and Twatani too. And Uraku for buy now. Doom so emu yedimba. Into what you could do, in fact, now Selbe Kaya, it was always published in the Daily Graphic, the level of Lakosombo issue. Kopemra can say and then he also decided, say, okay, Yankofa machines be brand or appointed Rekumbo be Tarzan to via. And his duty was to ensure say the machines are and some augmented electricity. In Fidia Ura Tarzan the buyer, and I said Rekumbo be buy by through VRA. There were nothing to write home about. Into to me and you. In the time of Oracle for ever before us, we must start. We must continue not to start. We must continue breeding, right? Into breeding, come and command the start. Yena kufo to us when we and a males bet to us. In the time of Mills Mahama Banja say, Dumson, I sayo to the point that a beya dear not say it became the talk of the day every day. The Mahama Amisata administration down. Maya can say they were incompetent, but we must accept and understand. Say, by the time Mills Mahama Amisata's government was coming to an end, not Dumso in October had come to an end. October 2020, Dumso had come to an end. Or any solve among basis and pempe. That is why when NPP came, almost say there was an excess energy capacity. And the Dumso was over, and then NPP got it to sail through. And don't forget that the NPP came to meet 2 oil wells in addition to.
All right, so I'll just come back to you. Menyan say uko Okaikwe South constituency. Oma to Abanewe ama okay Okaikwe Central rather Okaikwe Central Oma to Abanewe ama mendo okase Oma Kanyewe. It's no right. No na omo kan ewo Okaikwe Central no it's no election the constituency ni bi ahase de ba ewe ansa it's no we share TV ni so a Okaikwe Central ewo enkwan mantemu na wo hu se ya to aba no area officials of the Electoral Commission omo ebiebiem we ye fe no sorting out omo sorting papers no ballot papers no mu wi a omo akenkan na ye hu why na wi ni anase why na edi sen ewo Electoral Commission ho intino ebegu so a edi abrawo baby biara results ne be fia baby ano your reporters are ready a ya dey ebebro me sure say more sex na no na etimenya some provisional results as to why na be lead the NPP going forward to the 2024 general election to kusoma we fidie no ento original TV sign ko Facebook na ko share your link no ko Facebook original TV GH na ko share fama yen who tell radio so original 91.9 FM na utie eno so Facebook sa kona ko share na yemfa resource no enyina no emfa embra inti no Okaikwe Central for the omo ato aba na wi a Electoral Commission for sort it out omo sort it out you ombekan omo kan wi a omo ebema provisional results as to wanya na ewini sa constituency. Mr. Tano, wrap it up, mama. No, nyabo to be wrap it up, mama. No, I'll building the point. Let's allow him to. No.
I'm not taking it away from
so allow him to build. That's all Mr. interject to
with the question now Ubisa me say a friend say MPP
put to more best foot forward now.
The patcher say all these things. No, the second question was as to whether what the Mamin concluded by saying, yes, they came to meet a very vibrant economy, in my opinion. Regards, not Dumso was over. Regards, 2 more oil fields in addition to the one, making 3. Regards, all the economic buffer pillars were there and the indigenous banks, etc. Until they could have performed way better than any other government.
Okay.
But unfortunately, as an independent person, I didn't or haven't seen it in this manner.
So you look somehow disappointed?
Very, not somehow.
Very
but
disappointed.
Of course, I am tipping Dr. Bawumia to have the necessary reform in changing the party, the way, the structure the party has. So I will be grateful.
But by your submission, I get the feeling that Dr. Bawumia could have done better if he was given the chance economically.
That's how I see it, because you see the people around him, the perception that we have, and some of them we have moved with them before, we know how they are. So if Dr. Bawumia ever came out to say he has not been given the opportunity to espouse his idea.
Because that's what Obia can say no. I mean, Usha, he's ripe and as a officer. Or bet me as standing and as bet me leading NPP. No, but the issue people will have with him on the economic challenges we have ourselves, and he's not speaking.
Yes, you won't speak because he's part of the government, and he's not just part of the government, he's a vice president, right?
Oh, Oral Lanchamatin was part of the government.
He jumped out before he spoke, you remember?
Right.
Now, the only person who made us know that Dr. Bawumia has, his ideas probably has not been taken, the same Kennedy Japan who came out to say that Dr. Bawumia has been bullied. Right. You understand? So it means that the perception that we have of Dr. Bawumia really stands. So for me, if he wins this election, I will not be surprised.
Okay. It's Yabako Alaji, Mammy Bisa, but before I'm about so, my main case after 2 into officially, constituency across over 300 constituencies, over 300 polling stations, across the country, somebody voting, ever end. But when him said by electoral commission, say even if time and so now queue anymore, you are allowed to vote into most of the constituencies, I'm sure, say by this time they be night me at more abewe. So officially, I said 2, almost me 2, but 2 above now will queue nimun before 2 need there, you'll be allowed to vote. It is a bimon 2 ya, then no cancer on their almost some preference, their almost special preference be there be if they were in the queue, even more allow one as a be allow more to vote. Alaji,
yes.
My member also, as an NPP member, me as a political student, it never crossed my mind to say a time will come. A presidential aspirant. Mube presente a presidential aspirant to be the Ghana for. Say obi to say Ora Kennedy Japan. I have no problem with Ora Kennedy Japan, but who share ni all chances any certain characteristics be a 1 year for some time past now. Some of us were surprised to say, presenting no man Ghana for say this is his part of the people are almost constant near to almost swaba. I may no say crown in some camp no crown almost to say the possibility say obey me a be leader of the party, which a presidential candidate of the party no high.
But just I can't redeem you.
Media Sabia.
Miss Ansana Meyi was someone being has said, Ebra Penny.
I said you are the 2
Joan, Nankamikasa, obey Cano Crano.
One can
but
there in a person reaction to it.
What? For NDC for elections no from primary, they say youth constituency executive elections.
Yeah.
Copy mesro. Violence reading. Pinchi.
Oh, the only one I bet told you almost the youth election of course, so I think the central region also.
May say Eastern region Hanum, it be court. A bubinu mamu court. Volta region. What I say election be by almost say Ubini win Echiromusa Dani Binumo. You understand? Intimidate when who says son your mano violence in a characterized NDC no or no mum say yeah constituency, regional, national. The perception they be.
I said you can't say the perception is so NDC party be a almost about a revolution almost
violence
taking over.
If you want to this statement and if you want to analyze, you call yourself an analyst now, you use facts on the ground. Into your constituency elections, your regional elections, your national elections. Nkai first why there no ntokwa BNC. Now when we talk are we taking over from them? Oh please let's face it.
Yes, you.
Let's face it. So let's be realistic. Let's do proper analysis.
But the super delegate election, the recent one, we bet me there is saying their cast. Something happened.
No, yes. So no an event in a C, northern region. No, that's one event. You can use it as we taking over all the violence that characterize NDC's elections. You can do that. Per se. That is what I don't agree with him.
Okay.
Because evidence in that form no ebobra.
Okay.
All the enough in China. Also send a manage economy.
Right.
Oh, I said yeah. Sa analyst in NDC for 2017 no mon kasa seo. 2018 no mon kasa seo. 2019 now omo edin.
But do you agree said there is economic hardship in the country? Do you agree?
Oh, Isabia, I agree with you because you yourself you have already alluded to the fact say no you understand that I'm NFA amani. I agree with you. Until up to 2020 no omo need sa economic issues can. Because everything shows the economy, the whole country was moving in the right direction. Company say if you are seeing na e and now me no can say Britain. Somebody state or they say appointed the prime minister 40 days people are resigning because when it's a problem no ultimately solve. UK, US, everywhere. It took Nanado, Africa Hanum, elections a year or Africa Hanum, all the African leaders, most of them lost their seats. Nanado won the 2020 elections. Because Ghana for who say no, Nanado ni NPP, your boy, your own body. But if you bring it to now, as analysts, Bibia ain't secret. You understand that we have factors that lead us to where we are today. So you do proper analysis, then we know say no, you have been fair to the system. All the enoto nchenya, also buffer pillars. Okay, get fund, and send NDC before 99, and create get fund in 2000. You understand that? 2000 now create get fund. Before 6 months. It was expected that within 6 months, all the VAT that we have collected, portion of it will go into the get fund. On basis not one city. The fact that you create a fund doesn't mean there is money in it. That's what my brother should understand. So all the fund now, no air friend who say buffer pillars, they were empty. And you say most of the say loans no mojiji later part no mojiji nti loans no krampo enya mature say e be obey sika no be krampo e da kwa to fund mu.
So you met empty coffers.
But they themselves they know. Okay, say they say 2015 Eco 16 the heritage fund na me brother e kan wasem yi. Okay, I say don't ketia. I said don't get say ye can future na Ghana for brand now o try say yanko future. They emptied the heritage fund. So what is the buffer pillars he's talking about? You know, if I say don't get, I'm making this statement, clearing all the so the fact that you leave you created those funds doesn't mean that money was in there. All the enoto nchenya Nkrumah can't do so. And I say, build down. You know the state NPP took over. Sakura. That's I will say Nkrumah a start here. Obia OT and also Ocean. I quite say Nkrumah Pehusika at all. Wakako clear was starting with you and San Okoye. It was not like that. And what paper so say ye be dam at that support it saying VRA. But all the presidents no more mobile, so it took NPP government, Kufuor's government, to fund it, get the place cleared for the project to start, and Sana is SLSC John Mills ever start here. So give credit to who the credit is due. Also, all can it say Nkrumah and start here, Obi Kemu say for fund say we down Nkrumah. But you know, say no NPP Kufuor and start this project. All the Anotun China or say doom so end the October. Esabia Ghana. Donko, the then minister.
Ora Kwabena Donko. MP for Pru constituency.
Yeah, Ben or resign. Manti Ben or resign. He resigned in December. Okay, he resigned in December. Why did he resign in December? Because Onankasa can say, if by December I don't solve Dumso, I'll resign. What Tihana Saoka say Dumso was ended in October. That's all Papa resigned December. Are you being fair to the people of this country? You are not being fair. Oh, they are not China. The then chairman of NDC, Mr. Ampofu, January, if you like, you can see it. Or say, had it not because Mahama left office, Dumso would have been solved. Or can I say in March? NASA Onankasa Jatumu say no, Dumso was not solved. NASA as analysts said you, can say we solved this in October. Are you being fair? They were in charge. Na chairman no can say no, they were not able to solve this problem as at March, because Mahama is no more the president. And the reality on the ground, which one do we take? So sometimes when you look at all this, for all the in China, you see, we talk of excess power. You see here, can say excess power capacity. We have always maintained, saying the problem Ghana had before NDC left office, it was not about capacity, but it was generation. There will be capacity. Capacity, they say, one will say, area mohano nekesie. Na generation, they say, you say, a fan nipa 20. So wait me nipa 2 and a daba 2. And that's what you nipa 3 and a daba 2. So generation is different from the capacity. Ghana's problem was more of generation than capacity. Because, Menoka say, Omonkasa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Mayo Hussein, Nesikana, Omodebe Power. Machines na ewo hono mu no na eni ho So they gave it to an independent power producer. So Omo Nkasa.
Okay, yenko Okakwe Central member. Yenko Okakwe Central constituency na Omo county votes no we yenko tie nsema electoral. Okay, so they are still counting. Omo and counting we no right. You better make your sound.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
All right, into counting kuso ekoso ewo Okakwe Central omo ekan wie na electoral commission for no ema provisional results na e be come back to sa constituency wo but for me fan to just say ukopie mu ewo Yagaba Kuburi ewo soro ho na chese results na provisional results na abedu no orakene de Japan enya 0 Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enya 366 Dr. Akoto say enya 0 ena ora na say honorable Adaini Monso enya 0 in results no checking in asina eba ni nyina no ye the results no provisional ebe front say electoral commission declare the main results no de ama Ghana for na ye de nyina so abro yegusua e studio political analyst ora asanita no ewa ha say ansana alaji mamenhwe edino bono ye meden kaka ora alaji Jamfaru right
no
alaji Jamfaru so ewa
ha opa we timi GSK
okay it's alaji JSK so ewa ha ono economic and policy analyst
economic and political analyst ansana osanso eka executive constituency executive ewo Madina abato empeswa so by now what the idea or say it is possible until you say if indeed it will be possible by the close of the year now. I mean who can about the economy but okay I may say nkame nko no because ene yeda hentin kanka
no I don't be say person me who near obewi ni no it's a who no obewi ni na le compare no any NDC ora mahama ni e de o ma ton say it's all of them go proper what we Ghanaians look for
exactly.
To vote for each of them.
Yes. But me ba hono. Nti nka sanse mu nka enye se analyst ya nka me mba me yesa corrections yi wa ho. Nti no yen sanbra yichi ubisa se adenti na ye de Kennedy.
Yeah, I didn't say I mean who expects that time will come NPP knowing what the party stand for, knowing the kind or the caliber of people that but even when we are 17 aspirants out of the 17 can be some sort of I mean downplay Honorable Kennedy Japan, not at all. But you should the caliber of aspirants and what DVD prayer 17 so. But with this four, to say time will come or Kennedy Japan. A bit to me, I bear him so of a presidential candidate. The word to me, run for your money in your campaign.
Nyamuni say democracy is not a static object. A process. It's a revolving something. Sacra is a dane. Senya mre dane no. Sa pepe penso and a democracy in Sweden dane. So share 2007 na year ko no. Sa 17 for no. Year ko enne election in annual election. Do do na susa wo mu. Eja kon the saying Konedu nisa. They were in the 17. Omun so ha na omusaba 10 yimu. But at the end of the day, democracy is not about obi betina baby akase wo mehwe wanim mehwe okasa mehwe seni na menkan misku wako o de menkan. No, it's about abato o de ohun aba no committee na ya te se omonhwe omodo omho beba no committee no eni to me because of Ghana constitution no crampo na you have right to vote and right to be voted for. What na me kire na say ye wo okwanya and I say, you found this no, obeto aba, sanso na wo, sa wo ni say ye beto so aba. Inti eko bepem say ye bu nomination no. O betimi akwa ka say Kofi, enam say o hene 80 centi memma. And I say Kwame, enam say uti so nti memma. You can do that. Ono na ode ne ho bae. Obeto ono ho. And that is the beauty of democracy. Omo gi no tu mu no, na omo ye den etoma no. Inti ye ko first round no. Oka phone first 5 na sa oka ho a menuaba wo betimi aka se wo be yi na efimu ana untimi nka se wo be yi na efimu eno ane se de no ebe kwa koma delegate no delegate no be decide no ho fi o no ho e se ni se o Ghana fo delegate no NPP fo na ebe ka se okay ye pe ana se ye mpe wow nti enum na ye fa sese ya me no ka sei enche resource bi na astart be ni a wo boy yi wow say no possible na wo bisa say is it possible no you can see say no obi a obisa no ho asem no onya say
yes I mean resource no ebi ba na ukopie mu ewo efidase asokore ewo epoye mantemu Eastern Regional constituency no total voters 509 so about one aba provisional results aba ora Kennedy Japan na order number 1 ewo ballot paper no so onya 30 Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enya 450 votes asokore efidase asokore constituency eno ewo Kofodia and Eastern Region ohodie ena mede abrewo no oko Bolga East ora Kennedy Japan enya 8 Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enya 242 Dr. Akoto ose enya 0 ora Dainimo enya 1 oko Heman Lower Denture Central Region ora Kennedy Japan enya 182 Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enya 237 votes. That is Central Region now confirm say because Central Region ho na ora Kennedy Japan efi obi beka say opese win election na wantimi anwini wo kuro mu de na say Asin Central aba no omo provisional results aba ora Kennedy Japan enya 289 Dr. Baumia enya 252 ewo Asin Central into difference no 37 would say Asin Central there ora Kennedy Japan edima akotene pa ewo ho uko Muyom constituency ora Kennedy Japan enya 117 Dr. Baumia enya 334 when na provisional results uko Etiwa East Ora Canada Japan enya 111 Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enya 284 into as to when the results no ban provisional mame fantu just away provisional results into when na no na electoral commission certify no na or their tudwa no omo declare whoever has won the election election NPP presidential primaries no into no results ne there ba na eba no so ye de ebebro. You know, so most of the constituencies, most of the polling station election almost at to area a kinkano ekoswa ebimo declare as eba no ye de be screen so e de ama it's no screen so e na ekonoshe TV ne so a ekuku ha ere ne nyina bebra. Mr. Tano, Mami Sambra also say whoever wins this election. So because there's no division in the NPP, that's only part no because we outside you know you would divisions in the party through this division and ma ura lanchaman say resign and the way party no on your party baby. So whoever win, how will the person close the rank and file of the party?
Many of them say, but I like you, I like you, and Tim say, maybe on the fire, you know, that is not what I meant. What I meant was that you say NDC came from a revolutionary background.
Right.
But on one case NPP for no bimo can say, yeah, na yenti say. Ne banesen and ne yes no. I'm not talking about this particular. In fact, this particular election that is going, we need to commend them because so far no, we be anti BMF.
Some of us are surprised, indeed.
Exactly. And even
showdown. No?
Yes, we're expecting the final showdown.
Even what happened in the showdown one, I mean, there were just about 2 incidents, which was normal in any political.
Forgive me if I, and yes, Sebio, Aqua say your description was like.
No, but you know,
I'm only analyzing. I'm not. I'm not.
Why did we find ourselves in this situation?
In violence?
Yes!
What was the violence?
No,
which violence?
Your own people are saying
which violence?
For instance, the talk, the kind of speeches that come from
Canada.
Yes.
NPP is not known for that. The kind of language that comes from Abuapa Post Marvel. And the NPP is not like that. So if we are analyzing, we are taking you and comparing you to NDC, which we perceive, say, Ankomodie, or say, Basel Revolution, dear pie. You see, but it appears some people infiltrated the NPP and they were doing the opposite. You understand? Indeed, that is how I mean. And if you come to the economic aspect, I'm talking about these buffer pillars. They were real. They were there, my brother.
I'm not saying they were not there. Nothing.
You don't say there was no money.
You know it. You see, I don't. Did you hear I said Dunketia?
2014. I said yes, of course. I said Dunketia suggested.
No, that is suggested.
No. Oh, the documents are there.
Yes, so go in there.
He suggested the use of the Heritage Fund because the interest that was coming on, because you know the Heritage Fund is kept outside. I said, look at what I was saying, sir. Interest in Barcelona, just 1%. Inti say your problem
they transferred
so whichever it is. So whatever I mean,
that's what I wanted.
So whichever case it is, and I'm saying that there was Heritage Fund, Islam, Sinking Fund, Ghana Exhibition,
which all have nothing in them.
They had money.
Don't do that.
You are Yao. I am Yao. Okay. You see,
the Heritage Fund, for instance, had about 300 million Ghana cedis or so.
300 million Ghana cedis.
Yes. There was money in all those
headquarters provisional results here to Ghana. Okay. So headquarters, MPP headquarters, you know. Provisional results I told Janet say Dr. Akoto say Enya 2. Ora Kennedy Enya 133 and Dr. Baumia Enya 254 and Ora Adainimo Enya 4. Wow. This particular provisional results I am very, very surprised. Because in an NTS, on the headquarters,
and almost
headquarters, government appointees, I mean, party executives, Any, I mean, you can't national executives, government appointees, constituency chairman, no one money one. Omo na hono, omo evote or any the external delegates for no one on one man on no omo and a bevo 2 year a year omo headquarters on eno and out of it no Dr. Mamabudu Baumia enya 254 ena ora Canada Japan enya 133 Dr. Akoto enya 2 ena ora Adai Nimo enya 4 we no we'll speak to it political analyst in Becca Sawodacha because now say it defeated the purpose and confer people were whipped to vote for a particular candidate into no ebedi hunkuko oko Talon constituency so ora Ken Japan enya 69 Dr. Baumia enya 607 ena Dr. Akoto enya 1 ora dai ni mo edi ni na say ono no onya 0 into so far provisional results na eba no ena yedi ebrebre no
yes
libisa say
the unity
whoever yes emerge.
You see, the person that can bring that unity, I'm not saying because of the figures that I have videos, a lot of videos from before the superdelegates, whom I threw my weight behind.
Right.
Time on NDC for Comedy, I threw my weight behind John Dramani Mahama. Because
right.
I saw the rest as a non-contestant. You know, similarly, if you come to the NPP, you could see clearly, say, Dr. Baumia, his demeanor and everything. He is the type that can bring the necessary reforms and the unity in the party. Regardless of what people have said about him, when and if Dr. Baumia wins this race, he will make sure that he brings the Ken that we know as vibrant. He will bring him in the fold.
Do you think so?
Yes.
With the kind of people you see, say Dr. Baumia is not speaking and also on kind the language of what others or what can. Or responding in that tone. But that's an enquire for no one.
Yeah, you see, in politics, you need numbers. And for that matter, it will be incumbent on Dr. Baumia to do whatever is possible in terms of persuasion, with promises to bring Kennedy Japan back into the fold. Alan has jumped out. The perception out there is that now Alan and Ken will team up to push the elephant to the bush. That's the perception out there.
Right.
Now that Allah has jumped out, he can't ever say he's coming back again. I don't know what kind of persuasion that will be done for Alan to come. In fact, people will even reject him because this is not the first time he has done this. The people will reject him. So Alan's coming back is a non-starter.
It's a non-starter.
Yes,
right.
By Ken going to Alan, Ken can be persuaded to come back to the fold. And you see, Nanado and his team, they are a crack of people, you can't understand them.
Why?
For that thing that they went to sign.
To sign, say when you lose, you don't leave the party.
Even for Kennedy Japan to have appended his signature, my dream was a mentor say.
Now, one picture there, but you rather than that Tony, were they surprised?
Nobody in Ghana's history in terms of politics, Papano ne modus operandi, Obia into me bitino. Whether diabolics or whatever, the man is on top of his whole game.
You see, somehow okay, the others on other network, Obi can the same thing. Say for them to be able for Ken to meet science
to sign that document saying that no matter what, regardless of the outcome, there's a contest in it. I think they are 0.6 or so. It's and they signed it. So you ask yourself, why did Ken sign that thing? Because they knew that the whole thing was drafted for Ken's sake. But he signed it. Also, when the former MP.
Right. The now second deputy speaker for parliament.
When they tried to bring him back into their fold, he made certain conditions. And Ken himself came out to say, let her know much man, the chairman, or the constituency chairman, or one person in the time my constituency chairman who let her one can was sign. The same thing occurs.
But and then so what say Ken I say or you sober.
Look, politics I am telling you on authority that everything Ken has lost in billions or whatever it is.
Or bring the back.
I mean, it's a game. It's a game. He will get it back within the period as an Ombefi office. And if you put a contract, it will flow for Ken.
Because so watching a bob bread.
Yes.
Our party.
Yes. Showdown and one no.
Showdown.
Yes. You made we at Abontina K. You look, these people, politicians, they are guys. And when I say guys, they know how to play their game. Now who Ken and Nanado and Coast Preacher. Yet Abondia Becca said, Nabromushi Akranke, No. Ken knows what he wants.
But everyone to say, I say MPP for us to so Ken so. We know Nanado. So Nanado we are dear or party not the name Jehuan. Much share public platforms so you will see from Nanado's demeanor.
Yes.
Yes. But when it comes to Ken,
no. You haven't read their document, they know what they want from Ken. You understand? Nanado on Fabonenche.
All right, but young Ashanti region, say Ashanti region constituency be results are ready, but yes, sending the results to be Wahana. Interesting outcomes. Miriam very the action. But young Ashanti region, Bismarck Mensa, I'm seeing you Ashanti Mantem. Bismarck, good afternoon.
Afternoon,
na showdown e kwaswa na asa we na ye show over.
Showdown no meaning say be a bit my show over because bounce ma there. Ayogu.
Oma to aba na we obantima.
We about for now no oma to aba na we account bi dia na minister infinity. Bounce ma constituency almost to no a cultural center aye W na omunya no 87867 the party was seven now ha 867 also about the moment say about to the people in honorable Kennedy Japan number 1 onya 404 at there anymore enya which is 2 Yakoto Osei Enya Bako Ana number 4 Oda Soto Eye Paomia Orofinya 422 Nkino Sende Kosi here Bank Mahanumna Mefa Etinaka Asante the fight there na Asante the fight there Honorable Kennedy Japan Ono Enya 217 from Asante the fight Ana Baomia nya 709 ana akoto enya 5 ana adenimo enya 0 if you about the incumbent the mensa etima kanana me papa na say metini for other to na ya ada
Bismarck na aden na Asante Mantem mo ye ora adanimo ni akoto sa
bebe dia so far we say Minister of Music at Temna, I walk home because ministry for the Honomono. Minister was 5060. If you see 100 Ghana, now me ba father to know. Now, the company be able to say, I put this idea from I don't know 100 from and you say, I don't see the man. You don't ask me, Uncle Thomas Amano.
There be Bismarck, Jai. Now, Kaunia, they unia. Unia, it's went to me about the car crash out to be quite in my say.
Minim, they said, baby, no, cannot be very good. If you mean, no, or this is also or Momica Cassia, and Sha, Naja, or one to me, and for Arham and Daniel. If you can obey me, also, now what you have to get to the enemy to me and send it. We have a Sunny equity now. Study Baumia and Coponia. Na Kennedy Corporation and yet said, very simple you. Nemo the MPs not banner at Obasono, and the no foreigner in Home Casia. MPs to do I could be Babiatino. So we need we are under the Huso, na Omama Cano. I don't know, I'm not Saturday to Koya and about those about Janet by Anna so down at body.
All right, Bismarck, that's it. Go for any dinner cano actually. You best say about her. Ni abeje the final results no na ye group ni a e kosi ye na asene beba studio no ma memfa results be provisional resource bi a abana me found to dra ema uko Gomwa East constituency a ora Kennedy enya 560, Dr. Baumia enya 285, Dr. Osaya Koto enya 0, ora Adainimo enya 4. Inti Gomwa East there, Gomwa East constituency ora Kennedy Japan ene win with 560 votes ena odi ewini ye. Yanko Pando constituency from Mantemu Eastern region. Uko Ohonswa ora Kennedy Japan enya 245. Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enya 181. Ora Dainimo enya 2. Ora Koto Efri, Dr. Koto Efri enya 3. Rejected votes by 7. Inti of water region Kando constituency so no ora Ken Japan ena ewini where your provisional results fatu timusa isi the certified results nearby omu quality ni nyina area. Uko Ayawaso West Wogon. Ayawaso West Wogon Center A. Ora Canada Japan 262. Dr. Baumia 226. Dr. Akoto 0. Adainimo 8. Rejected ballot 1. Enti results no ba ene eba yede ebebremo ewo eye ahase mayanko Tano North constituency total valid vote 666. Ora Kennedy Japan enya 112, that's 112 and Dr. Baumia enya 552. Laura constituency Ora Kennedy Japan 55, Dr. Mahamudu Baumia 400, Dr. Efriye Akoto 7, Ora Anasa Mr. Francis Adainimo enya 3, rejected ballot 2. Kwasi Mintim constituency Ora Kennedy Japan enya 213, Dr. Mahamudu Baumia enya 171, and Dr. Efriye Akoto nya 1. Ora Adainimo so enya 0. It's no Oshomoa as the central regional and make statements for Ora Kennedy Japan. Regional balance no ebetime play out was it.
So far official results na if central it seems Ken is a bit doing well, but you can see the difference between Onone Baumiano and Sheda and Kese as compared to areas now Baumia alright. Utimi say no or Honomono Baumia to me Ken. You understand that? Now Ocean Swa at least central edge say Sakasana Yamokasa
I do a few ye. I now start to follow where me one because I do a few ye.
I do fear Oyeno Sebio and ye Kasa Yebe can say yen 200%.
Right.
Nka o qualify no say adepa wo fear oye. So say ade o fear oye a say ade na ade born so obeka say oye ana. Enti say adepa e wo fear obi abeja atum na enye wo fear nko na epe adepa. Bebi bia obi ape adepa. Enti adepa no say at least bebia ye beji watum nti sa wo hwe se ne amanfo age Baumia atumu a kire se oya adepa e wo bebia nti oba central hono mo a still the number is what swelling up nti o kan nyina ebom na otimi say no so far is leading, but we cannot. We are talking about 275 constituencies and we have not done anything yet.
Not even a quarter.
I do not agree with you too much when you say that Ken is doing well
in the central region.
Yes.
Sir.
Where it comes from, under normal circumstances,
you're supposed to do
margin
it.
should be
Ah,
so great.
Yes, that's what I said. Sir,
no. Already, I need more for Ashanti region. Omunya 0 baby. But yanko line so yanko NPP headquarters. Here na msini Cynthia Kans. Ewa humane se yanko ni ndi nkoma. Cynthia, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Asabia masom ewo NPP wo national headquarters and also matna yekese no ewo crime mantam no emu na abato no ehase no nko pepepe senia obusi ekaye no na oba NPP headquarters ha say ya enintimi ekuku dam ene wono mo a efiri amanone aye beka se diaspora no dodo no ha e na wo mo ebeto aba ene mampani enso ebeto wa na bedi esire enso ebeto wa two aspirants nso ebeto wa eye akoso ebeto ewa ha se adan ni mo enso ebeto wa nti abaso ni nyina ekọ na ewie na nipa dodo a ewo so mutini eto aba no ewo NPP headquarters eye aha n9 edioso entia 476 na ewo so muto aba no ewa ha se nenso no emu beye said do enkono entia beto aba 19 ambeto aba 393 and etini ebeto aba ewa ha se yenya ballot boxes no 500 ewo ha na ninina efo na wie ye no Kennedy ohini ejapo na dikai onya 133 Baumia enya 254 Dr. Akoto Efriye enso enya 2 and Francis Adaini mo enya 4 and Sitauba NPP headquarters abato no senia eye nti ninina efo na wie ye no na mampani abegete Dr. Alhaj Mahamadu Baumia ena edi enkonim yane former MP edi Emma Ablekuma Central edi enkomo no de tuja na otre se nipa dodo a etile etoma onwenya for Kennedy Japan no dodo no diaspora o fi wo mamai so ana so mefi obi ma so aba a o me NPP mapre kopɛ a o beto aba e wo ha no mu dodo no a ena to edi Emma Kennedy ohine Japan no o wogidie se empanifo ni nyina eso ye edi Emma mampani abedi Entino abato no say NDT ekosi ye ewo NPP headquarters entino ye buana mo efri hana yakọ for stadium bebia omo ebe declare no every day abato do no eba ntino be declare for stadium na ye de be so ewo honom ede abram ye ni perifo bebre edi enkomo no mo se de bia du no wo mo ehia obi a ye be yi mo to se mampani abede tiri no wo be boa se ne ye be ya manyofo no pinche ne ntawantawa ewo mo bia no o metini aba na Baumia ama saa pinche ntawantawa ne akudie ni nyina no omohwebe na etini abam empo ebi mo ka se saa na Baumia winim po a osena obetini afrefre ebi mo to se alam pra na wo ma be dom amanyofo no enti ye hwem se o wini a ye be hwe so obetini aka bom ama alam so we free mo no obetini asa so be dom amanyofo no a enti headquarters ade ekosi ye ano no
yo Cynthia answer na obekọ no utete eye wana ombeye ebeto aba no ewo headquarters na unya feeling bi se I mean Alan etita afọ ni bi nso etuma ora Kennedy Japan ana
Sebia ekoye ye no social ground sa Alan etita afọ na omudi omuse ntimi free amanyofo no mesa ne se Alan e free mo no dodo no etuma mampani abedi ete Dr. Alhaj Muhammadu Baumia metimi akese so dua na kakra na wo mo ewo mo ene ono mo efi wo mamai so ebaaye no ena omo so edi ma Kennedy ohine Japan nti amopani nyina no ebi dai o manim empanifo na de tunja mo tese Baumia na ena ekoye ni obi se bugri na abu edi komano pa bugri na abu si Baumia ena ye obi a Ghana fo enyano eye obi a NPP fo enyano enimeni ya esa ne se nim dia owo no down to emu enti penifo na no obi a ye krado se obeko edi
na jubilation be start to headquarters wana
that very the jubilation ain't been cost wa I won't say declaration no ebe yes sports stadium so be to anamo every headquarters or did they need extreme sports stadium send ebe ya be kwa declare say asumeti and answer obintin ene enkunim ansana obemu se jubilation ani asa wodro no ebetime akoso e wan dia ha se obetiem wa aha ye din na kunu ni na obi de obi ade ni etremu ewo sports stadium be ho e na bibia ebe kofo.
Okay, Cynthia, yeda sepa sports stadium so kodu ho a na ebesi wo ho bia no na ode adan ye anam senior na say ye senior reporter ba kon Cynthia Kans na wote say o kasa no ono yede no ekopie mu ewo NPP national headquarters ho na wote say results na abano na che say ohonso no Dr. Mahamadu Baumia etimi etwa ora Kennedy Japan ewo eye national headquarters so me no ka say dey most of the polling stations no ewo constituencies ahodo ni nyina no omo ato aba na wi a dodo na akan a omo de provisional results no eye den ebanti no ento be se no nine na no na etimi ehu the shape a eye baby ade no eko se Dr. Baumia ene be wi ni anase Ora Kennedy Ejapo. So say there, I mean, we can confidently say that the two personality no and the forefront of the election no. One now omumienu na aka Dr. Free Osakoto no ba 0101 and Ora Francis Adai ni mo so science no mo dey for now no yebetimi aka say omontimi enshow papa bia dey but electoral commission do mo certify results ni ba be hu ahia omunya ya ne omo percentage but no ka say the provisional results na eba across the 275 constituencies no in the 16 regions of Ghana no HSA Ora Bawumia ene Ora Dr. Bawumia ni Ora Kennedy Japan and numbers no eko de emo monti e be hwe baby now say why you eager to speak then e ko so phone so a o feel wa person we can hear na si
e say me ho premi o bisa asem bi I say going into 2024 no
right
Nkabom in party NPP ehiaye pa
very key
ehiaye pa nti obi aye be yi no you can see say no ebe hia say obey obi a obetime de nkabom eje aba na ohwe Mahmoud Dr. Bawumia oye obi a sebio wedi ne huni so far ne kasa ene ne nyomaye nyina e kire say open nkabom open unity na ohwe like o ka say yempeo party bia mo NPP ya chemu no enche NPP e kwa akonya two former presidents His Excellency J.A. Kufuor and His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Kufuor ba ye no nkrofo ono omo eye ejuma no omo ho omo system no mu Nana Addo nso omo a ono omo eye ejuma se no omo so omo system no mu na ohwe Bawumia oyobia we have what is called talent hunting are you getting me ono no His Excellency John Ajeku Kufuor ene hunting no from economic point of view. On say na dey anything no. Inti he appeals to His Excellency John Ajeku Kufuor any omo a ono mu nyina eye ejuma e wo honom. Ansa na His Excellency na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo nso enya no from the political point of view. You are a political talent hunting no. Ye nya no nso efi honom. Nti omo ni na Addo nso eye ejuma nyina no ono omo ntem nso eye kama. Nti ohwe suban a papa ye eda bia Odi obuoso nko edema His Excellency John Ajeku Kufuor ene ne chitafo nyina sanso na His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo odi ohwe bebi bia His Excellency beko bia na say Bawumia beko bia ejuma bia even ono na edi kan ma yes a program no obeka say eye Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban ene yeye onje mfa odi obuoso nko ene edema His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo inti say ka unity na obetimi atwen omo fi the say His Excellency John Ajeku Kufuor ene Nana Addo nkrofo nyina na aka omo nyina bom o de eno to nchen a sebio samoko election nasa manyewa menyi ni say obeye me
Debbie but hold on I mean call line so na mean call Francis so hum ni eno no endi kita Francis hello Francis. All right, all right. Francis, what's your good afternoon, BM.
Good afternoon, Miniaba.
All right, more results, no provisional one, no etimi abedu, and as accounting kuswa ekoso.
Oh, make me say provisional ones, Nina, etimi, ababi, Sabri, and Miniwa Kasi. Sabri, quickly, no, you move and fan call Suhum, Senan Vika area, a chairman, you are about Nina, Abbey. Abonibia ACI country ayapon. Total votes cast no 798. Total vote cast 798. Rejected 3. Rejected 3. Akoto 1. Onya 1. Free Akoto onya 1. Abenimo onya 2. Abenimo onya 2. Bawumia onya 591. Bawumia onya 591. 10. Enya 201. Ken Enya 201. You move the Aba Ayeswa the constituency. Ken Enya 308. And then very close for Ken Enya 308. Bawumia Enya 326. Bawumia Enya 3.
You have just one.
I was a focus on NPP presidential primaries. A year original TV. Don't worry. You better refill. Pitano power. 7 a.m. ABC by this time. Don't worry. Better refill. You better call Eastern region. Be na yakoje a provisional results. No, at the abroad. Yambra studio. Your back studio. Me guswane me apamfo ewa ha ye share a year results na tricky in provisional results na ba no ye share kosi se bibia betimi aba from all the constituencies and all the polling stations no na yetimi de amamo ye be call live ewa across sports stadium ho and na electoral commission declare a year results na eye amanyo eye NPP empaying for wa kochie mu na omotimi de eye nia odi kan no akere wiase afa na nyina na eti asem a ono so de ebetudwa se na medi kan e kan ya no se pa de uhwemu a na chese eye oral Kennedy Japan any Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia the sitting vice president na AC akan no yie pa ewo eye resource mo maybe say me political analyst say for now they until the final numbers are out and I say baby I also say no it's still obi chance clear say obetime win. You go back to Francis fire why
all right na American wa yesu no Kennedy Japan actually showdown Osha imagine a very close papa right Ken enya 308 Ken enya 308 Bawumia enya 326 Bawumia enya 326 okay adenimo enya 3 adenimo enya 3 ena free akoto enya 0 free akoto enya 0 total vote cast near 669 ewa yesu anu nti metina ka to bibie ti quickly no ma repeat fi hunde no e mama for 1 minute per na ye to aso so la ne ka tie so do weni express mu am ka tie ya sam kana patuna be ye king enya 201 king enya 201 Bawumia enya 591 Bawumia enya 591 adenimo enya 2 adenimo enya 2 akoto efri enya 1 akoto efri enya 1 rejected ballot enya 3 rejected 3 total vote cast 798 total vote cast 798 dina ne koso two constituency here you move up other constituency enya update bia all
right Francis said that's a pa that's it Mr. San I results never ni betaka say provisional do na embedu ye but numbers no can be before frana
I see a global sophie and if you look at the figures that are coming I have no doubts Dr. Bawumia will still lead and win the race but ohun say na Alaji about unity. I mentioned earlier, say the unity aspect. No, Dr. Bawumia is the best person to bring them along, but with Alanche Martin, any attempt to bring him back, no, even the party itself will revolt. Nipa obet me afana so Eddie Alan Ababak any Urakufu, but even that party no Abubefo. In the sense. Ombe fee say wonko aden you understand enti na
the party no so entreating here don't you think so no so point
there's nothing like party entreating pay you in politics
oh sir
anka yemu bi ya ye convention people's party wouldn't be anka yemu bi so ya ye you understand enti there's nothing like politics that is how it is enti na nei andam no futu say
right
obedi ne term ye ni free home or throw in a book, or record your command already forward. Or say in politics, one of the things that forward, one of the things was or Kauma, a year so. In fact, everything in it is true. But I was say in politics, there be an ye so be. In this out two and if you were China's one only partner, it is you.
It is you.
Politics, you go in there, either you gain or you lose. So because he entertaining here, it's debatable. You understand?
It's why you want to know more as to say whatever happened, you know. Now, because still wanting a party.
Yes, the best Alan could have done was to say, from the things that I'm seeing, I'm going to sit back. I'm still a party member. If you need anything in terms of consultation, whatever it is, I'm available. But the race, I have opted out. Simple. But to opt out and go and form a butterfly thing. No, the best that can be done by Dr. Bawumia, if he starts to lead the party, is to rather woo the supporters of Alan into the party, but not Alan himself. Because Alan himself doesn't have any capacity to woo his own people. He has not built any constituency, or Becca said, these are all I can and
no, but I've heard people saying this, Alan and Timian built a constituency in the party.
He's not a grassroots
for all this while, because one of him we are meeting in interviews, let's just say, or start here, and no. So what? I mean, from your perspective, TNT went to me and building that constituency, or he was not given the chance to build it?
No. As for building a constituency, it's not like somebody has to give you a chance. You see, Alan and Co., it is elitism that has taken over them, or that has engulfed them. J.B. Dankwa was one of them. Those people, I mean, those ranks.
Right.
Elitist, tendencies.
Way of politics.
Yes.
Exactly.
And those is, if you have read the history, suit I will share be not common. Into more share suit to more, not just say you were the top-notch people. Into Kwame Nkrumah buy any suit back compare. And so was share the court in crossing. Kwame Nkrumah slept with them in the villages everywhere he went. That is why he became so much loved by the people. Into Alan, which are opposite in the NDC, is Ogabra. You understand? They are the people. Say contest neighbor, they don't have anything to do with the constituency anymore.
All right, boss. Now, Mami, Yanko Zoom. Spend the hour or more to make Kwabenya about 2 pesos. Spend the Otemenka, more to a or my kind, and also Mugusua kind. Hello, Kosia. Hello. Okay, nti ye hwe nim se akosia kumi wa spend love betimi adjoin ye or join ye via Zoom na ya hwe ono na ogiremu wo eye dobe kwabenya abato emphasis
asabia mete wonka.
All right, me se ma kan ye wi ana samuguso akan abato
asabia se de medi kan kan ye ne se bano constituency sa wo Ghana ha nyina be bi omo do so pa dobe kwabenya Echabano Obukusu Wamo Eto, CCA and Mene Electoral Commissioner Wobo, Domekwa Benya, Abato, Emphasis as a mentioning Mammy Janet Granty, Eddie, and Pobosiado. The awarded up to Janet Nipa 1,520, and as a CCA, it is a good belief to the Shaman Sabin woman. Can I run a little? Just it's a crying apple. Who get the line one? What air translated from Papa. NPP about to this is a better than a set the backbone and we are not new. No matter what about a now to San Breno, as I said, and we are not new boy and a number of 4 one woman, son, then we should know more line with that. That was a Yabrama woman. I want to be the 2 woman. Looking at police for one say and the rest of the patient. I'm not what to abandon. One I know our woman said, what Romunia, I say, no one bottom about the abandoned from some bottle, and so many. Mammy Janet Branson and a electoral commissioner at the Domekwa Benya electoral commission has Wakasa at said a Kaka Krabi, Baba also any so much 1,820 and I said 1,803. The Vanessa as 1,500 any 20 now to Tiashani will say. Where no me and sample, a beba no me and sampemu, echo, no 9 dear. Now, 1 month to a year. Yes, said, you're betting time, about no ever having. Now, instead of could be a middle master to for my name, yes, you can be dressed as you can. Be a senator, so a big one be 3 4 and big and kind, a big one more 3, a big 4, a big 4, or 3. ebi so nya 3 4 no nyina aze wo mo dwa kakra na wo ma mo tent a oba wo benya baby atena wajojo ho kakra enti se bi edina he ni na bi ahia pampa ko mo ba fia no ka aba tu sabre wo mo to abane de wo mo dira mu sa ba tu sabre bia so ahye wo mo eno so ye complaints kakra ebi no mo emeki ye e wo ground.
Oh, okay. Enti ye hwe ni mu se emmo be se no nine ni de na wo maka no batumi ato aba na wie.
Ye hwe ni mu se wo mo maka na kakra ata ahenu brown kono e ka se edos wo maka e kakra bia ye hwe.
Okay, akosia ye da sepa enti no ye besia ba bi se do me kwa benya de asa ho no hia me kakra. Ye be se ye hu se ho no so na bato no ekosi se
wu tete birumu so anu a ebi kire se ka na fa ebi so kire se ka wo bia fa eti ebi kan kakra kakra wo kon ebi so a wo mun kan pie ka na ye ba ye from anopa no de na won ti wo mun kan sa ba numre ko no ase obi ogina ba omi afa no wa sha se kasa kasa kakra ogina kan afa so kasa kasa kakra eti ye ha ni mu ye besi.
Okay, akosia ye da se ye besan aba wo biom se omutumi to aba ne wie na omo ekenkan ye besan aba wo biom provisional results kakra aba wa ha ma memfa eno so entu dwa emfa ma ukọ Ketu South constituency from Mantemo Dr. Bawumia enya 443 votes Ora Kennedy Japo enya 875 votes Ora Adainimo 16 Ora Dr. Efriye Akoto 13 rejected votes 14 whole central constituency Ora Ken enya 673 Dr. Bawumia 433 Dr. Akoto Efriye 16 Ora Adainimo 4 rejected ballots and rejected votes 4 yako bole bamboy yaka bole bamboy na woni baby yako yako bole bamboy constituency Ora Ken enya 170 Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia enya 391 ena Afajato South Ora Ken enya 211 Dr. Bawumia 262 Dr. Akoto Efriye 0 Ora Adainimo 2 as a voter region for no ya falling in love with
Mr.
Oh, the wife, no, yeah, okay.
I stand to be corrected though, but I know it's
no, okay.
It's also a factor. Yeah. And
yeah, now we can say if say Alan, whether it's not been treated fairly. Yeah, but we know Yenyi or NPP. Yes, you are the every party. 2001, His Excellency John Ajekunku for be president. You can almost appointment from 2001 now copy in 2007 Kufokoye no. They 2008 Kufokoye no. Na Alan oka omunya appointment from 2001 and copy in 2000. Copy mo no nkasa or resign you. Reshuffle a ye nyina no yankasa onko tena fi you. All the appointment onyan. Nana do baye. Uni say one of the major subo a ye dey bo Nanado eni say wanye reshuffle. Aye. Subo ke say NPP for me chartered accountant. Make it a masters. But you ma ben or the chairman sa an appointment I mean to me. Me to my pa.
Tinamu ina mo just reshuffle.
Reshuffle no papa na into call from so ba for mo. One of the subo ye dey born na do ni say one year reshuffle. Na one year reshuffle ye dey subo e dey born na do no. Hina no na nya ho fa so. Wo Alan from 2017 e copem 2023 ya na o resign. Wan kasan enye say ya pamo enye say ya duako wan kasan na o resign. So what kind of fair treatment do you masa ye benumu enye say me dey turn me ho, but I am using myself as practical example of thousands of other people because of party ya nya accident different 6 different accident ana menya inkame wi ankame wu akọ
So pay your submission. Let us say
that's free treatment. No,
there's a more grassroots to follow Cramojano.
Yeah, because one some unfasoi. Yeah, you call ghettos. Yeah, you call the same four. Yeah, you call give vote to Bakrampono.
Munye.
Yeah, Yenka say ye kwakote party fufro. Ye mom na yesa share party man crying. Say Nyankopon kanya no say shrine say be to so a obi eni ho obedumu no.
You will not support a call say whoever obe winning mo flag bearership ebeka say or onene kwakasa na waba.
Hwe umpeu. Constitution says 50+1. Ananya sa. E bia sa ode adwenpa e de bedwane e fra na sa ode dwane e bia ono na ebe 50+1 no. But ye de ye ogidie say Ghana for nim say no will cross 50%. Oh sure NPP from 2000 and 2000 ye winning elections no we have always crossed 50%. Ye call 56, ye call 57, ye call 52, ye call 53. Ye ntise NDC from 2009 crampo no omu winning elections no. They never crossed 51%. Omu nyada. 50 point something. Even 2012 elections na ekoye crampo no Mahama won with 50 point something. Enye 51%. Inti ye de no presidential elections no we are always ahead. Inti say benya 54% in 2024 crampo no. Ono so ni vote no beka ho a owo adofo owo the same friends are almost pen as if almost vote where they ebabeka but na yefe ni say okoye no oni se na mpanyimfo akukudam a na nka omudi na echi no omo kasa omo atu omo num to etuo say no omo de omo ahonde nyina e de beta Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia echi because they have some for anaya aka say no near ebe hia say de ya bato ebe mano no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so you can see say no His Excellency Alan make His Excellency why ambassador and until my friend His Excellency if we need somebody who has not been treated fairly enye ono he cannot make that statement
yeah call a zoom akose aboahema e wo Kwawu South abato empeswa so akose atemenka. Hello, Boima. Okay, Boima, you ready? You better cross over to or no? Ewo Kwawu South. About Otemenka.
Metu tapa.
Okay, Matwa wie. Ye kenkan ana ya kan wie na wotumi e de provisional results e breye. Wo so call Kwawu sere kasa ne yanko.
Akose remember kasa de abato commissioner na musinia owo Kwawu South meche Emprise constituency o se me de we declare na banyina awie a chese ye hu de watimi edi nkunim ewo eye Kwawu South ahase na sisi ano amanebo a efi yisi akachi eba enie na nka omo hwe anim se nipa eye 660 na beba beto abano nenso omoto abano ewie nipa 634 na etimi ebeto abano entino uhwemu a na chese Ken ono na edi kan showdown man onya 271 voter chese hamunchichimu no ejiremu ema eye 42.4%. Sanso na ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chese di ono so yebeka no show up ono so enya 349 votes onya 349 voter chese eba percentage mu a eye 55.05% a ewa ha se na oba eye ononyamfo afiye akoto a ono so enya aba 4 ewa ha se ya ejinemu ema 0.63%. Sanso na diodi otwato ewo eye aba no so eye ononyamfo adanimo ono so enya aba baako ewa ha se ya ejinemu ema eye 0.16% enya semketo no sisi an provisional result a efi Kwawu South eba Emprise constituency no na chese ononyamfo Mahmoud Bawumia ono na show up ewa ha se ya chese ono na ejinemu se frankatuni awo Kwawu East asenti twe say abato commission na nkasa penny di penny obepro na homemu ewo nkran na just wetimi apai mu akasa ampa eba ko south eye onunyafo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono enetimi ewi ne wa hanti so far so good the ekoso ko south enonom so na mgi kande amanebo eba awia no bibia koso kama wa ha se ya nte asembo ne bia basabasa bia so ensi omo mugina eye kanese omo ye to so abani nya meche puli agent no obia enyan honti ase amama scientist apama chese bibia ni ho a esi wa ha se nti se oba kwa south na chese result ekopie mu ewo ho no eye ononyafo Ken enya 271 votes sanso ena ononyafo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono so enya 349 votes sanso ena ononyafo Afiyokoto ekuafo nyina hene ono so enya 4 na je se duane ekom beba pa because o man to amanu to go sa de ekom beba pa sanso ena ononyafo adanimo ono so enya ababa ko eje ha de enye showdown na mo show up ekoso ewa hase no.
Next question now, be comment so to the yentwa so Hawaii. Yes, we didn't brown cry. Down on coy, obetimi afaka na some brown cry.
Oh, yeah, question FC wa hati if one not just said the near chem one crying. What I say? It's a had a show up now. If you go to the Obama comedy pa e ko south I say because about 9 e for the man.
Manya de ni niaba akosia boahema na wote se okasa fi eye kwa south no eye emprise so abato empeswa so na chese oholo so no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na edi nkan wa emeka cho se eye resource e de begina no eye provisional resource e hwe ni se eye at the end of the day no hopefully by 6 p.m. there as I say electoral commission to make the almost certified results de bana obia eho enche betwe yehuto ye twe yehuto wa ye nyina ye panyini ye nyina bra ba ko ye nyina ye wofa ba ko pato ayere na wo swag na ye do betre mu dia be declare results na wo wala be biewu edi amaye ye nua panyini pato e wa around enche obehu no na chese ode ewie kra ono ne ba kofa eye declaration no any acceptance speech no na ode abrent no kosofo ofide ne to ha enko bebia Mr. Tado ma membra also numbers na eba no Ken is not doing bad.
Yeah, he's not doing bad. I didn't expect him to do bad because to say the favorite was Alan Martin. And he's no longer in the race. So definitely, and those who were following Alan Martin, it is the big wigs and more declare say once Alan Efiuno omodo into my bo uraba umi adian.
Right.
But those at the down they bring every vote ebema Ken. And that is how I see him appreciating to that level. But from the figures itself, the trend is something that we can pinpoint the direction. But I say, senior we any be chale. Until you hear the accuracy by Gimre, you say because the figures, if we share critically, I think that Dr. Baumia stands out.
Yes, he stands out.
He stands out.
But maybe the NSA say, also now expect to say Ken bet me numbers now, right?
Yes. In fact, I've said it on many networks. Say Ken will appreciate, because the contest is between the two of them, and Ken will appreciate. But then Dr. Baumia will beat him. That's my thinking. Dr. Baumia will beat him. The margin may not be as the 70% that people are speculating, but then Dr. Baumia will go up.
So you also don't think Sebetimi will run off?
I doubt it. I don't think so. I shouldn't even say I doubt it. It will not go for a runoff. It won't.
So
if Ken is able to make 50-50 with Dr. Baumia in the voter region, and make 50-50 with Dr. Baumia even in the Ashanti region, the rest are, as we have seen the figures, they are tilting to Dr. Baumia. Indeed, Dr. Baumia can still make a big impact. Very, very big.
Alaji, per what I notice or per what I know, no, you can say whoever we merge, should be able to capture Ashanti region any Greater Accra region. Do you think, say, your candidate, Dr. Bauma, may capture these two regions? From
the results at Ebano, they were captured. Oh, he's capturing. You understand that? From that results in there, he's capturing. Now, sir, question and uncle will be say, Eddie can say, you are not expecting Ken to do well. And as he was expecting Ken to do well now. You see, in politics, messaging is very, very important. Messaging in politics is very, very important. One year, Oshatadi Koko, or Bibitima Kasa Oshatadi Tuntum. Nasa went to me and you, Wano, Nasa Kokani Petimu Seno, Oshatadi Tuntuma. Opa Sambra, where country was say, oh, Atari, Omun, can position himself as if we say no. Or no over home a grassroots to fall. Okay, my main child, so I am call a clotted collie, me near Bema, KOB agent associate or the information be about KOB.
Yamasha Funyana Aquaba, Ephemera, a Cole Clote constituency. Aha, and I just say what the see Emma or Mount for the delegates, Ahua, Quenya Bama wants to be to me to a bar a day up how a year Wong Frankatufu or Hanamo, what the Abatoni Shesha so Ewahanum, and upon our trade and in a pro Hanama. Delegate Marco 1137, and I just say Quenya Bama Wong, and over to me to something about to a bar Ewahanum. A idea and playing seminar Casabi. Biara abewi wonga to abane nyina abewi ma biara nso atumi akosoto tia abato no eya asundwe ya basabasa ye biara ma gidigidi biara ama mpre no wonga kenkan ama wonga tumi e the results no e de aba ye ba betwa ho mfoni anase be bobobo so e de a kire omanfo ene adehye ahaye Kole Clote constituency eye YMC na wode bia ni si a wode to aba no na wo che abato polling center ni mu ebien polling station A na polling station B eno ti wode abato no nyina be ma isi kinkan no senior nhihye etini yewura police station A yewura Kennedy akompreko e Japan police station A yewura Kennedy akompreko e Japan onya 165 yewura Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia vice president enya 432 Dr. Owusu Efriye Akoto enya 4 Yenra Francis Adenimo enya 4 rejected eye 2 way eye polling station A ewo Clote constituency yanko eye polling station B ewo Clote constituency polling station B ewo Clote constituency no eye Ken e Japan enya 133 Yenra Dr. Alhaji Mamudu Bawumia enya 370 Yewra Dr. Owusu Efriye Akoto enya 0 she onya 0 ewo polling station B Kole Clote Yewra Francis Adenimo enya 1 rejected eye 1 na yenko total ni nyinara Kole Clote abatu ni nyina okeka bom no A and B no okeka bom no sen na nansanso no ete onsanso no ebae no ni nyina okeka bom no Yewra Canada Japan enya 238 a total result no Yenra Kennedy akompreko e Japan enya 298 Yenra Dr. Alhaji Mamudu Bawumia enya 802 ena Yenra Owusu Efriye Akoto enya 4 Yenra Owusu Efriye Akoto enya 4 Yenra Francis Adenimo enya 5 enuti na susanso a ebeto gwa wa hanin Dr. Alhaji Mamudu Bawumia ena edimu nkono chese otwemu bum ewo hanom chese adejew enu na obese so na osebo ene ade hana na chese eyade adejew ene posukra mira ba kwa na oye pulling agent yemisa no se ne ohun abato no na hona pona na ogina mo de ma mira mema wo ahama akwa bade ba radio television so
medasi
me pa cha wo ye pulling agent
e ba cho me
ade ma hona
honorable Ken Japan.
Okay, Yenra Kennedy akompreko e Japan pulling agents ewo Kole Clote constituency eni yensa ka no abato susanso no akwa awie result awo no ene nia yisiri tu gwa na eyepe
bibia pepepe
na sana wo hwa abato no kwen no wo hwe total na Yenra Kennedy Japan 298 ena Yenra Mahamudu Bawumia enya 802 wo hwa wo ye disappointed kakra.
Oh, elections there who expected the ubenya they expect munya but we hope say at the end of the day you know Ohini Kennedy Japan will come out victorious.
Nature say we must say we lose we had with wider margin. And so we did say enter say all the regions ne beba no na yewura Kennedy
na ekunimdi abaye ne dia
ati sisi ano den na rehwe kwa won ana eye tidifo de ma yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan obefi ha no ma wi akire no na kire se ekunimdi antumi ankwa ma nempo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia atwe ne mu bum sa no nkran system be na de mama won
oh me se yewura Kennedy Japan omom di na chi no me se omukran se bibia say politics and election so election bibia timi sisa and election the who call election who nim say oh kwako win there's no draw election either you win or your friends say you lose now media GDA say at the end of the day na be kan aba ne nyina awie no e wa transport stadium no and say Independence Square no na kunumdie aye ohine Kennedy Japan dia
Rabeda so papa na obra wanyama we yewura Kennedy akompreko Japan polling agents e wo Clote constituency no begire mo de ma yen e ma wo kenkan aba ne wie wagie atum pacho so wagie atum de
oh magiatu masan magiatu
ha no obia atum polling agents e wo ha
SCA ABN it was free and fair election and ya wo ha no atmosphere ni aye so abanso was very clean very conducive atmosphere and it dedem bia ni ha and matu makam bia ni ha it was very clean ejuma ni abaye no hane
ochami enum kasa osina na osempa na chese mi wure yo gire mo de ma yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan kire se asisi biara nkoso obi anchichi mo binsa eni to result ebeto ogwa na edi advance pefe se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia watumi atwe yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan mu boom ewa hanom with over 802 votes ewa hanom yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan enya 298 no na chese ayade a wojetum enunti na ha eni edi about no nyina bewie ewo Clote constituency yewura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan at the end of the day no enya 298 yewura Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enya 802 Dr. Owusu Efriye Akoto enya 4 vote yewura Francis Adenimo enya 5 vote Clote constituency YMC Kofi Otuobekwen asabia munsom ewo studio
ma Kofi Otuobekwen ena otese okasa no inti Clote abatwo empeswa so ena chese odi efi oban ade ba ko a eye ni kan se eye agent no eye owura Kennedy Japan agent ni se o bibia ye free and fair ono a wasan I mean anopa owura Kennedy Japan e kan no se election ni kwa wiye na se eye free and fair to say ni anopa no ono a o chinchi mu a ohu ye na then they stopping is so be congratulating whoever obe win it no said the agent na nya hankwan omo ekeka wa other constituency no I think say omo manu nkosi awieye na chesa asumdwe entimi embra ye mo police fonso abaso say baby e de omo koye nyina no omo hweye ama ase security wise na say bambon semono etimi akoso eyi ayente eye asambo ni bia ewo yenko akwesi ado eho ewo eye akwesi ado gina he Gomua on na Gomua West na ye no egidi nkita ho akwesi good afternoon
currently ya Gomua East constituency okay, was central region ya to abawie ama one marking kan so far Kennedy ohine Japan Adinkunim with 560 votes and Yewura Bawumia 285 Yewura Akotonya 0 and then Adaini Monsusunya 4 Oba constituency yimwa ne delegates ne kan nyina ne se omo atwumia rise above others some so-called big wigs of the party the by searching china omo to abanu to a certain direction omanfo ni wo a very jubilant mood emu na emprempre dia mensa kapanyina wono na wada Yewura Kennedy Japan ne campaign ano e was central region ha or a former member of parliament for Gomua East Yewura Kojo Asimenyi na the constituency so manfo no atoaba ama candidate o leading the campaign no yene ne monkomo kakra ne nhwe said dey o feel because yate say other constituencies so ne candidate no win e wo ho was central region ha Yewura yam akwa original TV studio
me da se baba
we election no wo home constituency was secure victory for our candidate yanyane ntianso say other areas so mo win ne ba and want them to say how do you feel at this point
ebakara da nakopana ase ni ada team no so ai ni won ye adwuma no so ase no kwasa me de yana ye wo central region de ye dwunu a yin time a yen obi a ofi NPP mu our central region wa ba
amampan ekungwa no na yakadama we ba chere enyim de honorable Kennedy Japan in there so cross the line here definitely you're better president for the Republic of Ghana inti abanama that's obi ofiyan krom obi ofiyan region oya damadana awandin bia wo yemu bia o de tanichi no o de na de tanichi the region na ye yo no so fi wanya de tanichi keke oyo bia ordinary brabo akire the ajo odan na komodo wo mani mu oye edwuma sam mbrantie na ketesia ona edwuma sam no owo bibia edwuma sam no ya solve not even all to some extent na onye de ordinary no ozeka ne abraba wa bo ne edwuma ore yesisia no akire de so onya kwanja obotumu ayeda margin no za aboyen intini na ye bontofa na inhen central region fu yede ye campaign ni di jira papa nnechi na yenya fo no because sisiana me bodu gomo is me other region other constituencies so but what we are hearing no is good the namiadom yetum ye project ye nipa no mo akwenyu na gomo is especially no ye nije oye na wo because yankofo a wo ada mpanyinfo wo ada constituencies a wo be share krom ha then ka wo push them down wo be train da yenye no yankofo no a chere de wo do odumom na da meka de wonye no wo ye ano na oye ma ho and offend and abri.
Honorable nti ahaya wan kasa wo constituency why MP before say wo pese wo san ba bio sa victory ya enkrofo ediama wo candidate onya hoto so be say then once wo contest wo call no you would come out as the obvious choice.
Nti broni friend no dress rehearsal da we sinda no ona na 30th of November so National Council for the date no ba obesi and them I want to do the people have shown me love. The people understand that if I come back, I'll be able to continue the good work that I started. And you know, the marriage in the indication of what is yet to come.
Okay, Yura Kujo Asimeyi, a former member of parliament for Gomua East constituency. On one so now or campaign coordinator, Dema Kennedy Japan, was central region, then what is it? Yanana to train Komono. And the original TV Sunye, Yugoslavia was central region, 15 Mantamu, Diamania Bahodo, bro, from Gomua East. Your visited the other constituencies also. Now, Yasha said, yeah, counting no so, is here, Koso, Ewo, your friend Yakwesi, Ado.
All right, ora anasa ya nam sini kwesiado na wote se ode eba efi Komua East abato empeswason na chese ohonso no ora Kennedy Japan etimi edi enkan ewo ho chese central region for no they are speaking as the papa ne say adepa wo fia wo ye ntino ai they are really speaking yeah she numbers no tricky na tricky in ntino asa eba ni nyina no ye de bebro bite bi ebenya bia no ye de bebro me no enka se ya nam sifo so ewo every vantage point me no ka say Cynthia can say ginemu ewo Accra Sports Stadium ho and a final declaration no ebetimi ebekoso ewo ho a whoever no be win na say obedi kan no wetimi accept na ordinary speech ato ama we asa fa na nyina so atepenti no ye ginemu de denden so ewo Accra Sports Stadium me no ka say so Oko Baumia campaign office once wa omo asset up aja Mr. Digital omo resource no mo anso mo quality o made ewo ho nti ye hwe ni mu se omo de ebeba na yenso ye de abromo yenko na yenko tie ensem bi a koso Kwawu South MCE kasa yenko no ho yenko tie ensem o de tudwa.
He's going to be the next president of the Fourth Republic in Ghana. Inshallah. Remember Musa. Eti yesere kabum, yesere odo, yesere biakuye. What him wakame, wantwi emfa hwe. Na mom bia wo yeni mu no, ene yemfa yeni. Ensi so, na yehu se, ye wo botai bia, ye pre akọ. Sa botai ene. ɛno na mesrɛ ɔmanfoɔ eti Ken Baumia no ɛmfa hwee ɛmma ebomu NPP ɛna ɛde nkunyimdi ɛbɛba eti minfo sɛ election yɛ wokɔ a na mmiɛnsa ne nan no obiara wɔ yawudie kakra but ɛsɛ utimi ehu sɛ de obi sifa akora wo yawudie na watoto nneɛma ɛde nkabo kɛseɛ ɛbɛba bi de no mo gidie sɛ ebe wi aba no am sɛ me candidate Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is the next flag bearer for the new patriotic party for coming 2024 election yɛ bɛ kɔ nti no yes nyam nwanwa na me sɛ obi asɛ yɛ kan akoma twe na engosi enumre kase ebo no nsia no na aje ebo
all right nti Kwawu South MC na wote say o kasa no o say the candidate really I don't know as it's too early to declare some candidate really na me boa also then
also nim say be kwa we
also be kwa we no nti say the onyanka say the candidate anyways ebusafo ye betwe ye ho tew na ya ba ye twa ye ho na ye ba me nua panyini pato beja akonya kese no me nkoye me san aba but me nua panyin pato ba beje baton no na eja wo se mpanyinfo wo mu sa na ese na won kola no mama kwama mpanyinfo be bia mu aye de se de bia numbers ne ko no asa ye hia mpanyinfo no mo be boa numbers na no e de amaye nti me sore so na me bra panyin me wo fa ni mpo ora pato abeje akonya no na mo me nkoye kakra me sane na abehia ewo table ya na only say me ni pato so hia de a na che say bebi ewu edi ama me say ko bebi akuso asha original TV na tie original FM 91.9 ye twa ye ho tew na ye mra ye ba special coverage a ye de ma NPP presidential primaries no ekuso a ye koso ewo original TV any original FM ye twa ye ho ye mra sese
Kwaku owusu ajay pato abrasamandu katawire wo sobrobo mensa Kwaku abridi abrada sumaya echimpani echimofra ere agene be kasa problem e wo nyina ne say yetimi wo say problem wo manum na ye problems ne nkofo de ye business enti da bia kwan on person ye ne say on person problems ne ka ho na mo adwe nya o say ye betena be kekansam e be ma otirimu aye ode de hia be bo my Ghana ho nkomo ene e ba bedie ya bre obi aba no aba be kan de obi aba no aba be kan de ere de yesa de be ni bi o ye ni abre ya be kan se de sitie bia ama what de se de sitie me kura de mi nanka de send the bluetooth bia ma obroni be say no matter whose ox is God ya be kan ho asem jiba de efri ewia no mi no kopum se be bono nsia agene kasa on original 91.9 FM aha ye nyansa fi
Fremra yenya ye fa hodi ebesi ene empempenso oman edu efa sikasam ho ya pomudin sem ye school sam ho ene empo ye nwemu kane ensam ho no ene ne ekeka ho no sam pempenso ene sese ye du ana ye empanyimfo anase ye kandifo omudi ye nim no omudi ye nhwamo anase be bia sese omudi ye du no oho na omudi ye edu wenti ena original TV ede jubedi fofo kra ebrewa ye fe no the hot seats what the hot seats so no ye ni aban empanyimfo amanyofo mrahye bedwafo ene impo Ghana fo a omunimu de efa aye Ghana abakosem ho ene impuntunsem ho ebedi inkita ho afasa dwumede ho enti chiame akosia asabia asumanim kwasia de bia no miensa ewo original TV na me for the hot seat embro the hot seat asamuni dika eninti yebeka
don't call me. Na ba ye body don't call me.
And then nsema do so ama otisi abontin a no bi di adoma ato ne de so boni don't call me and obi ameti enu nti ene ya ye ladies court
on come me tena se ma nko suku nti no fa wo suku sem ne wo secretary sem beji mi kunu boso na me ka che ozaya so onko ware se bi ahyawo ni ba utumi nkate na be ma no was really same and obano susu was saying na chese obano de no hwa hihye no ma de me control ye ho sasem sia ye mfase ke ntwa na mome ya no a ne ye de ka me nuano mo ma me nom asem bempa na etete wo a aye wo dadwene e ya ware mu nsem edwuma mu nsem ana wadanfo bi edi wo hwambo fa wasem ebe dan yen e wo ladies court so na aha ene ye betena se na ya pe asem no poma sebre
ladies court strictly ladies. Focuswa share NPP presidential primaries original TV ni original FM 91.9 medindi asabia enche mesore so na me wofa de aka no so de abro na yegusu a ye wa haidie ye hwese by the close of the polls no most of the constituency ni polling station close so amene wo ka say results now tricky anybody. What do you think? Dr. Baumia camp the betuja say any survey betuja Emma Dr. Baumia less than between 65 to 70% yembonguno. Ombetimi enya sa percentage na omo project edema Ghana for na. Ora Canada Japan so he na numbers no no echo. I mean, a week or two before this day, no. Info analytics for the survey be able to do more researcher or more able to just say the possibility say there will be a runoff, no, a high between a Canada Japan and Dr. Mahamudu Baumia. Are we going to see the runoff and I say Dr. Baumia be no one touch at the amount or no so ne campaign into no this conversations ni nyina ya dey ekoko so ebi mo say numbers na eba no Canada is not doing bad at all ebi mo say as election we na kwa say tribal election no for no chiro mo bobre say no for the first time and I say this recent times ne pe say not na and so etumi eko say presidential candidate edema MPP Ubesha aya na south for no makofa north for no as vice but this time around no north for no see there be Dr. Baumeyi omuti there ombe push no de nako na for the for some time and for the first time no MPP party no say account for party no ombe to say narrative no ombe say omo cancel no would they be able to do it but the possibility say ombe to me winning so na say Greater Accra region any Ashanti region for also to make kasa edema Dr. Baumia. These are all the permutations and for but at the end of the day no sa analysis in na ba betodwa ni etime edi ehu. Yembra studio na mene mapam for yen wrap it up. You be wrap it up. na pato so abetom na ono so na pamfo no edie akowie na yehwe bebia resource no edie bekoti se oba studio Alhaji Jafaru Said Karim ewa hase oye economist and also political analyst so enede original say there also me sanfa no so nka ho but oye certified chartered accountant no share him say be reshuffle na nka bia minister of finance at the office of the presidency bia but omo anya hwe into o share him and ha but how to idea no me or say it is possible into share him say if indeed it will be possible and oraya asanitano and also a political analyst and no and ehyehyem wa ye din komo na fit
layman ka
but ono so me fa layman
what did you for ni po
me fa layman no enka ni dia no ho me fit
but layman no analyst
layman
but it from area
propaganda no jai
12 one e no abesia ti komo de ye di bia ma omo so mo do madwin eteta eja ye wrap it up then I will count finally no
first of all Yebebo party na baso they have conducted themselves in a manner that we were not expecting then the police service led by Urad Ampari I think say as I sit here there mentefi say basa BS and we pray say in our general election we can conduct ourselves in this manner. But the issue of runoff, no, I doubt it.
You doubt it?
Yes,
well.
I doubt it.
Okay.
I doubt it. What we need is that when they finish, the unity that they want, no, should come to fruition. That's
right. All right. Thank you. Alaji.
Yes.
You wrap it up. What do you have to say?
Yo, me fa ekwenya so ede aseda kese sononkopa ede the saying NPP nyina. Me dey ma omo no. It goes to correct that is someone and more can say perception be say nanka violence. So it has proven say NPP has been peaceful and it shall continue to be peaceful. The police, I want to use this platform. Na me fa aseda kese. Bibi bia meku bia no me hu say oppose for omugina. Ono mo bo omugima. Na oppose for adwuma na omo ye no. Enam say party mankasa omo se omo pasumdwe nti police for adwuma no anye di ama omo. Nka yen party for ye ka say yen pasumdwe nka ona pinchem be den e be sorry but once a yen yes ye pasumdwe no e ma police for adwuma no e ye mrema omo. And EC for so far there hasn't been any they say electoral malpractice be because say ebia EC nipa bi ati double we say e dey am be and into to me say bi kire say no sa election si e koso kojin into results na efim one say computer say or garbage in garbage out. Once what we put in is of quality, the output must also be quality. Into all the four agreements na ye say abato no nsonso na ebefimu abano once awodo unsa e da sha say obeji atumu no enye din emma nkaifo no the remaining three but all we are seeing from these figures it is still possible
so post election I mean
post election so no mameka se binchiro
Monkoye jubilation, wild jubilation be just to intimidate those side your intimidate you know.
You see mameka se binchiro the base of unity and say a kwan a ye fa so e pe unity no say e kwan enye kwantene ne a getting unity is impossible and the election process no if it is free fair transparent getting unity is so simple until from all these indications no e trace e kwan ye fa so e the elections no you understand that show down against show up no one of them is emerging. So at the end of the day, coming together, and I know Omoko is saying, Omoko sign anyway, no. Who send them undertake? Who send them penny for ye? Dress Omofun fan from Omo Chiachi Omohuna. I am telling you, sir, no. MPP is bigger than every individual. We will not break MPP for anybody. As far as election 2024 is concerned, every Ghanaian, every MPP knows, say as far as MPP lives in power, Ghana is better managed. Intino nia obeya edi MPP beko opposition de onye ne onye ochena. Inti ye from say omumbra na nye kabom na nkonko win 2024 de ya de emre ema nyina. So come post election in an hour's time or two we are going to declare the results. Once we declare the results, our effort is gone. We are now heading towards 2024. I call on you, I call on my analysts, and call on every Ghanaian. Let's continue to support NPP. Let's continue to give NPP the chance.
Economic hardship,
text message from Ghana Commercial Bank. Almost they have drastically reduced their interest rate. Above from inflation, above from GDP, we are bringing back the economy.
We want to feel it in our pockets.
What we are feeling in our pocket is interest rate, above from me and Nanka bank, Nameko J. Busia insihuno ewosrono sese insihuno abafom nti metino o mi botom se no insihuno aiden abafom nti we are bringing back the economy, and that's what we told Ghana say no nia yenimu ye any say economy no atiti apansam say NDC for ye na ye dey be buy
the man of choir obey campaign limited minimum no obey with the all consider we are bringing back the
we are bringing back the economy. Inflation has started coming down, I coming down until Ghanaians are feeling it in their pocket. So please.
But I was for me did Asabia why? Me sorry today not me of Pato Babaja Kunyana net say or the yen akwe ni be si biara say be declare final results be declare you winning acceptance speech be biara your reporters are positioning on all these vantage points across sports stadium. Dr. Bawomia's residents any one of my Kenyina ora Canada Japan ni campaign office wa Accra ha ni nyina no cameras wo ha bibi be sibia no ye de ebebe ye da asesa wo jebre na wo kosoa hwe enyi afidie no mfiri ha kosoa na hwe MPP presidential primary we special coverage original TV ye de ebro ye da asesa wa jebre ye ntwe hu tew ne emra ye bra dwumedie no beto aso.
Owusu ajay pato abrasamandu katawire wo sobrobo mensa kwaku abridi abrada sumaya echimpani echimofra ere agene be kasa problem e wo nyina ne say yetimi wo say problem wo manum na ye problems ne nkofo de ye business enti da bia kwan on person ye ne say on person problems ne ka ho na ma wadwe nya o say ye betna be keka nsam e be ma otirimu aye ode de here be bo my Ghana ho nkomo ene e ba be die ya bre obi aba no aba be kan de obi aba no aba be kan de ere de ye sa de be ni bi o ye ni abere ye be kan se de sitie bia ama what de se de sitie me kura de mi nan ka de send the bluetooth bia ma obroni be say no matter whose ox is God ye be kan ho asem juma de efri ewia no mi no kopun se be bono ntia agene kasa on original 91.9 FM ahaya nyansa fi
many dance
Adishi mama no mama achi no mama kwaba I never say Jumedie no eye yen abrabo wa woni say yen abrabo de emu nsem no e dross edi abeje so eye amamrahima adwo nhira sa enti na made adwa na me no aba bedi nkomo na me tell say business dia ensem no eye bebre say eye waware eye wo mpratwe wa pomuden ene wa honidie ensem ensi echiba na wankasa wabrabo no wo ensi echiba de enu nti na made ese na amamre so de so nim se efrete ehin na uchi wo ma mimi sa abusia be na enton ben so na abo na wenum a wunim ntino na wie na me no begzi ani ji nsam ne de ene Ghana ensam na jiba bia ni nyina ye be dukrumu ne de ho nkomo sabre mi pesa wo kame ho na ye de yen abrabo dwumedie ehye so
Fremra yenya ye fa hodi ebesi ene
empempenso oman edu efa sikasam ho ya pomudin sem ye school sam ho ene empo ye yiremu kane ensam ho no ene ne ekeka ho no sam pempenso ene sese ye du ana ye empanyimfo anase ye kendifo omudi yanim no omudi ye nhwamo anase be bia sese omudi ye du no oho na omudi ye edu weiti ena original TV ede jubedi fofo kra ebrewa ye fe no the hot seats what the hot seats so no ye ni aban empanyimfo amanyofo mrashebedwafo ene impo Ghana fo a omunimu de efa aye Ghana abakosem ho ene impuntunsem ho ebedi enkita ho afasa dwumede ho enti chiame akosia asabia asumani kwasia da bia no miensa ewo original TV na me for the hot seats embro the hot seats asamuni dika eninti yebeka.
Okay, ti said si etiano no ene ajabo jana nya bedru e free sabre ekobia yetimi te de ekoso me pa che se na yehunu se 2024 electioneering campaign why ana obegina mu ana to be him franka ede ama the New Patriotic Party ho juma ana ne sorry ye dia ba be sabre nsem de ya tete bi constituencies ahodo nsem a asisi wo ho nsem ankofo aka ni nyina ye tietie bi atete bi ntre no a ana ye de aboboso ababejo enche yote me chocho mucho akosua asabi asmani mi chocho mucho obegina mu abon adwuma besi sabre before that so the authentic mama na chese oko consciences no so mu a enyina ya ma ewo ho we wo ha no me ade na bo ahema so de wa bo adwuma papa go ya koda ne ho referee e bo pepe ko yo say ya dia asemu anyway enti me no ka say ye wo ani ason ani ano ewo all the pointer vantage pointer e what say your TB fa results no ho ani ano any ason ewo baabi enti bibia ebesi bia te say Cynthia account scratch o tamana yebo ade no ho de ro no say pin cry never drop here e bebo modern say be mo bia ate na yehunu de ekoso ewo ho enti no na che say yehwe na yehunu say de esiko bili kokko say je pato na awo kekeli ewo hasan so ana alhaji dinde ya na wa krado mama JSK no na me feel alhaji JSK and so alhaji said the one kasa ni no ye is economic analyst, is a chartered accountant, a trained chartered and certified economist ne ala ben for mamu na kwa babio mame boko de
adomo
na achechede de nkasora de wo de ye den
na sama amfani akani ha akamado ene weekend me abra no am se patoni emefa NPP for ba bebisa me question say anka we fa me ho be me fa Ghana ho e kire say obi obewi ni bia oba be si party na na emu say obetu franka no de agigana so no so betima ide
true
inte fa Ghana ho
true
obi a ye de na ba as a parliamentary candidate a presidential candidate or flag bearer no e fa Ghana ho inte fa me ho as a Ghanaian and as a politician see e be hwe say nipa na
ye be to aba ama no inte Ghana ba to na ko ete fra hwe ase wanda ya obutu anya NPP NDC you should be interested in omumu bia do nipa bia do be ni bia no or say interested
because omu so no mo wa ban mu nti no omu wa ban mu no bibio mbe bia no e affecting as a nation nti we kra no yesika akomu kra affecting as a nation
What I say, anambwa. Because some no muti akonya no so.
Sika komo.
Oh, na me show some videos see the way we bebre wa we me kra sabi. Me nye a friend is journalist.
Before you be kom na you be busa you be hwese de esi you be call various places near akoshe de ekos wo. Into more politicians in can people near this for. Sa money crisis no a war politics meet me money said the musi disika ewura politics say your policy no dey be the policy of pen baby pusika pushy policy and renting ideology pushing the national baby and asika and eko ntim ye betimi abejai
and that's and rana me wo radio asem we ukoka na yen as politicians na yen sabi asoma yen se embetena ha embeka nsem na Ghana for so entime fame aba na take decision and sometimes we want to deny this thing by ye dey ba me de bia na me ka say enye say bia me NDC ni me ka say NPP na be say Ghana politics niska cause me kai time me start me 92 man to aba because I'm 18 years. But after that my to aba be sine. Me can me ma me ba akunya me fa ne currency a we film. Ono ma NDC do me kon. Because na anahokaka tie na on fashion mefie but the fact said na party no e be genuine na sa ban na ja de e be kava obi na obi e be nya ne de nkakra nkra no ahokeka ne ade na ne yede ye na NDC those times minim say what ten cry ana me brat en cry ne ka se NDC a ye se twimi e kire se ye bo ye samran se NDC ye se akomam ye de akomam ina ne yede eje NDC after 2000 I lose ya NPP for by ukọ meeting pe na manfo akan ye numasi meeting no cry ye ma nsam kete afi ye bakoko komu a ina NDC for NPP for no mo ha no edu Christmas yakwa akomo mo ya mom skase ni ya mom akoko ina ye de yasena party mu ina ya ye na akoma nti say say onim na akoka NDC na akoka twimi obi be chewa abo because yes say akoma kotokumi sa akoma na sa twimi sa nyoma na twem because if others did I don't na yen so as politicians yen so ye ni omo ana te na wodi kankan yi we ni ho a we na wo ho tefrehwe aso na yaya na obutu ho ntenya NDC a na ye NPP ntenya de na NPP enjoy na ye de ye enjoy ye de agra ni ye ne elections ye ton to the highest bidder ntechina ye te ha na se akayi da ni bi ba ISIS ananya ISIS ankrofo no infiltrate ana omutimi chi obi no mu necha no no benine mu reremu na fe edru so a almost dey so nu se no mo ye omonyoma wherever they will get the money they will bring it echina nko na fe nkrofo be hye mra mayen a udakra untimi so mfi wude I say yetimi hwe yenim say yentimi entwa so kra no ba se na ekono so edoso dodo ayama ye ma no say ye hwe ma ekọ politics ma na skasem kesepa na ye tete yen e ma ne bebre yentimi because ukwa na ye koye wo sikasem a wan hwa
because o say MPP for na ma omude sika ewura politics
sana make
ana monso maji monso maso
sasa bio me no guru na sa wo nko wo de wo kwa the same adwuma ni ye some so many bebre I didn't say ya adwuma efo ni because strike and no more demonstration it's because e bia no ma bi nko ye bia na ne yonko bi de because we compare and contrast at the end of the day adwuma so wo fa ne sa wo nkola mienu kra wo fie now results ba e den na ba akutimi ya de ese mba ko what I say tem bia no bia penimpuntu nti omode ba ye no amwa yen na yen so me betena ha nka sebi yenye bi but me be na bibia mesre medwua de na oka ne ma na mesre kire se me hwa election ama NDC election na ayeko na ese yeko campus elections no cry friends house meet election because me hwa se ka ne no man for MPP for aje na any the last one we hear very the first one here super delegate near ke kan sama akom ayete ama we sa papa ya o say nyaminti ebedidi ye friend sem opsi na adoye e kan say yenko bisa ba bia ye IMF sika no o makoje na ekọ na say NDC election na ye call ya ye kra ye see Yesu kra say sika ke kakra akom no na say ye call ti say SRC ye friend say election bi agro bi na ye kodi na eye hu kire say because nyoma bebre da ye nim aside your fan is your fan is next year there you should need major because parliamentary candidates and me sumo mo ene because omo nyom election na makoye we na ye nkrofo de nkrofo nkwan ma ye de na onum say another one is coming na the candidates me candidates ba ko amate say it is possible my you know no so top here na am say we hu amane wo constituency because at the end of it one man double into who ba primaries na we expect so oye di infantry and as over so and as ODB ka ho into omo mba be command na misrumo because ye di amema na was kasen ina dodo na be supporting ye no so ye mema na at the end of it no said nia sika de be ye nia na say ma no ma de bia yesu we want women representation a certain quota na ade na maso
Alhaj, same question. We are looking at
you don't speak tree.
Yes, your friend is saying sikasem a politics musis ya ababidru sabri. Said yes sikasem adokro because they say no utie what to mama dia meje mama na dia na one tree I mean we sikaba we sikamba some of the things we've been hearing.
Ate I say yenya platform say be kan okre e da kire 18 for na
true. True.
It's a menu about me tonight. Say, Kofi na deba na say Kwame na deba ya. Is it being fair to Ghanaians? Oh, you know very well. Say no elections in Ghana. Time NPP, ye call elections. Ye di ya no, they call elections no. Na mo de kako. Any where the chef they say matches box mu nyina. And they to vote. Until no better say, hey, Ghana ni say, and NPP for na start. They'll be laughing at you. Omo because omoaji kako omoaji salt me say Madina Hano Sorogo emo cap say edu na wa from mo de ko Umar bin Khattab we ho na wa so mo line tin nto mo ti o mbesrew because Sorogo we 2001 nyina 2004 no ye na kire no sa no ma no enti sa ye be kan semo a it should not be like NDC, NPP. Nyoma bi wo hono no affect you. Sanso na affect me.
You so who say omo no busia na mo beso.
Akwa yes say. You understand that I don't want to me person me equalize no. Because are they change are they sound?
Are you not worried? Are you
worried me ba hono. Hwe. Na me ba be kan say be say perception. Are you getting me? Perception and reality, there are two things. Obi oho ansa na obeba politics mu no na onihwe okay ye wo dudro omu free university menua by onim people like Okujeto Ablakwa onim people like Semijemfi onim people like omunye free university omu ni any work experience okay omunye be wura politics mu enne Professor Owo University of Ghana wachira there 20-30 years. O de no koto Ablakwa ombe no. So omo perception is say all core politics mu na o dey onye sika. So when you ono answer na sebio and you say may they the same o can say the same person ne car mu omo say onya sika bi ne boy na okwa wo she ne car no onya sika bi until wo small boy say onya ejuma da na wa nya sika yi. It gives some perception based on realities ne say no sebio onya ko politics mu a wo sika inti sa oba from hono mu na omo nso omo perception ne say once a wo ko hono wo be kwakonye sika no mamenjew na mamenjew no enna ha meni menua baya enne sa otimi yemfa ne say you have the qualities wo nia obetimi da som oman wo nia obetimi da som o constituency wo nia obetimi asom origin na mom ukodu ukasa wie na ahwe weni mu na se na nti nia wo ka nyina no ne korakora ne say na wo kan obeyese yamfa say yemu pan and
but it's a worrying situation.
Yes, that's the point I'm making. The worrying aspect in itself. One, it is denying more qualities, the capacity, niayetimi de somono. And I'm saying nisika. You understand that they tend to move out of politics. That is one. Two, ni say obi oho sa yamfa ni say onwan kasa na ordinary na honde eba politics mu. But obeba no ne nsa ewurawura amanfo botom. Ohwe ya say oh say manya power o. Samambo power no ban. Okay, anye sika anto ho no a. Sa me san ekọ elections no so a ebe den ebe ha me. Nti e mo omo ananka omo e fine no. Omo so omo besua so by born. If you omunya opportunities, so all these things put together, pate sa oka se enha NDC, enha NPP, o chantro, enha yina. But at the end of the day, what do we do? What do we do? Can we have crop of leaders who will come say ni kwa contest it right from constituency level? Okay, me mabo, they be contested general secretary. Ni ametumi ayeni. Menishe ewo minsam. Samo tuma mi a meba besom. Samo anto amame nso a monfa. Can we get that group of people? If my sister here.
But is it not also because of say to aba emamwa? Zede na obubo ebinum dia so say there bia na unim say omunye adwuma bia but omo free school buy all of a sudden omo aba be kumkomfo ne friends and you know. Is it not also one of the reasons in Tina me say me ye bibi ama me de ko promotive framework that
is the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making because
but does it also mean that let me ask, it's interesting. Does it also mean that say me ba politics na minim kwa me fa so a metimi engineer nyeska not necessarily say obi oba politics ma onya sika bia na
chere say kwan bone so na onya
intimately anya sika na minya sika na if I can be helpful if I can sort other people out me mama sort them out because go for gas ma ko be sika
and also ho but there will be ratio analysis but permit me say no say ka ratio me the be for onya botrela ya de tututu nyoma mu a obewu say
me ma show ratio ya we compare na
what the tututu a otimi say omo ana wo ka say no omo number no esua what na me chere
no but me deserve it me to say you can say we say politicians and political parties no
yes
do time be omo poaching crofo you know utimi hwe obi anu say akowe our future of politics
yes
there was some share me dey share here what am I say now kokofa no okofa no no so onkofo omo di nachi politics ade ba kwa ya na ho no say ya nkofo de omo wire hye nipa mu ode ne wire nko a hye omu na say ekoya twie mi nko a twie mi nko a na nye kotokumi
be akomem
na ko je kotoku nye kotoku mi so na enkofa because you see nya akoma nkwa na de nante ye de kotoku mu so nante
na odonko a
what say odo kakra sika
odo na me ka se me kire onim e de say Tescom now your slogan be you see commitment without inducement. You understand that and no na ye de titi yen kola no but afraid your one kasa say without inducement but with little motivation and no motivation no na o ka ho asem yi and fa say oh ye kwa ye adwuma time na me school me contest elections be the DIPSAC president luckily I won and I won it handsomely. The only say boys na ono air rounds. Sebi one kasa o contest election. So ube didi. Na ono rounds no. Ube then we didi aja omo. At least you need to give them something to eat. But manon ko say it's like you will be a friend of qui pro quo no say mame. Na me so menye den me ma. Akwa say for sika no bra na ansa na me de me kokromoti no de e am enne sa na is going to happen and we are saying say no it is denying and I say see ebinum kwan.
Well, what do you think sir ebetimi a cure to this thing?
And I may start here say no one Saminua bay enemy say ye be constituency elections. Na say ye nya mienu miensa e de ka ye ho. Say elections are ye koi. Pate. Ye mfa one city enko. Are you getting me?
Is that time ever going to come? I mean,
no,
it's not. Are you not just being wishful? It's that time.
So we are discussing the possibilities, and we need to look at where it can come from. Are you getting me? Whether I am being wishful.
I know. Yeah, me say. So you can. Yeah, me say. I say. They are.
That is how you feel.
Say Rebecca say. And then the Rebecca say, oh, you better call because minim say nipa or come or fast or be induced. What am I saying? Say be I know who's or she's physically. Be I it will get to a point we are unfunny sir.
You say, I have that spirit of possibility. I have the spirit of what? Possibility. First, no phone. Na hena na nim say smartphone ho. Smartphone e ba ya na ye nim bibi e friend say WhatsApp. You understand? You mu na ye say oh WhatsApp wo betimi aseni seni wo mu na say oh video cry nti untimi ntwa ntro so wo shedem na say e bia wo bebi na say wo ye video cry ye beku bebi awo. So all this nka obi anhye bibi ase a nka onkonko do some penso no. You understand that? Inti me I don't want us to look at it say it's been wishful. The first thing is to wish for something. The next is to take a move. So if you don't have any wish now, and now bet now we say you have accepted the status
quo. I be create a lot more enabling environment for me to say more opportunity. Ababe party planning for me. We create a lot more enabling environment from Crawford no more time ya juma na omotimi omusa timi aso bibimu. Na you we will not impoverish them. What am I saying? Yes.
I was coming there.
Okay, so let's go there.
What are the causes?
So because until I make say banisa, you know, nipa ning here bibi from you and son.
Exactly.
You know, but I say say you know, ya ha say wa ma come an nipa no. No anye indebted to you. I want ya ne papa man anye indebted to you. Wouldn't mean
yes, well, when some are okay, eradication is a problem. So, ube two as a problem. But say ube man ube brown ones and they bit me. Anything, sure. And I know ye program be obia. Utimi say we 50 cities and ye no share. 50 cities oh and ye no share. But who send a wasore jina pesa 50 no. So who confirm say ebia or bibi enti on pesa 50 no. You have why mistake? Don't but ebe yes say no odi do draw na be ba sam pempen so no ube say no 50 no enye say ebe no bibi o but onya ope. So what am I talking about? If you empower the people down there, one say na there to delegates Oko baby bia anything I can etiminya this number of votes. Na ohwe dufuo time all year campaign that the former Nankono contest NDC we no. Also not the campaign style no or say party members to the same say no oko baby crampo na or the speakers sound system every amount say oh munje na muntimi fan high na munye sika mfimu ananya sa. So he's empowering the constituencies say na be a omon kasa betimi anya sika no if you know. So it is all about empowerment. So once the empowerment comes, you know, we should not rule out that element, that number of people who will say yes. You understand that? Oh, Musa me omisika de ba sa kwan so no so meje. Mami ka se minchiro. Me amiti he. Omo mu ni nyina ni say we. Sa o ko ne nchen a sa wan fa no kora na nko a. You will not get him. Don't go and give him money. Don't go and give him anything. But you just say the truth and you get him. That is the image I have created for myself. But what is another? But the point is how many people do you say and obenya esa? Okay? Do you say ye nipa do say and obenya esa? We die. E ba ne sa na me say o ye na sa enya metimi hwe wani na ma ye den na ma ka kiro se nia wo yi enye. But and I'm saying we have impoverished the people, and I say that level of they say ohiano e was runtino said you Onyako ehwe because one city need 2 cities into okokan onfama no. But put all this together, monetization of our electoral process no. Edienya pa inti I don't know how best we can come together NDC NPP will it ever happen? We can only wish and start something. So me nyaba for wontuma bebo media no say next time ye kwa elections na bia ye beka sa ye ma one city. What na me kire na say na 1 2 be ato amai. Next time omukọ na me no can say okọ constituency bia once e bi no regretting votes omo ye yo both NDC and NPP. Omo regret it because onyako e bae e na odi sika de ko e kire no omo timi hu say no nke yetie nia oba ya wan ma hwekrampo no a nke be boaye. So let's try something. This is the problem. But let's try something. Yen so bibi hwe say ye best start it whether constituency level, regional level, at the national level. Na yen hwe say e betimi aboaye na nke nye sa first no o share the number of delegates na omo to abana omo number no so. Don't into betimi akwa nipa bebre ato hono na wa mo musika. But we want to solve the problem of the monetization. Into na yetimi bie they say base no to the sense say NDC for crisis so omo aye ne say once you are a card bearer member crampo na obetimi aye den ato about constituency hono with the same intention. But it's like the more you are opening up the way no the more canon so there you understand that. So it's becoming something else that all of us need to come together and see how best we can do this.
How best no issue.
A session be making percent about Okujetumu. Yes, Rom. Sade omunjai kan sabio. Obi awie school na se ha na obetena ya. Se wenye adwuma. Enti say aban bi aba no ho se wo. Me papa na betima ya adwuma. Me sure say anka bia MPP ban no fa wa. Nso be say sa session te se nea omunni hwi ye wo mu wi aso omu ba sansa bra na NDC ba e pe na ye de omu ba yesrem. As are the youth cry no mu je bibi mpo omu nim say.
No, but the truth of the matter say.
No, they were from the university.
But
and the truth is also say when you adwuma kwasa no so you
understand that. So from then the political
the person is working.
You know, just some ostrich we try to play. No cray wumpa say. Unim say oba be ye can say unya ministerial position. Bia minim said the o de no city said the no cray no o kan e city say obi aba ho na sebi kakra bi apie mu a bia wanka say manka min so de o but yenim say ye can if you debate him the annual can because cameras here so say yenje what ma say but nyameni e go for won dem cheno na kakra wo ho o yem deputy minister na say kakra wo ho a na aye dey
na enye bibia enye boni bia nyame kan ne say
na me kwa me ba office me ba was appointing me kwa na me transport kwa me do
appointment na me kan no ana say ejuma na onyan no one man ka say enye ejuma man ka say ejuma boni. What I'm saying is the sector now you find yourself. You understand that? So from school and not finding yourself
no, but from school they did a lot of things, but you know, as a student politician.
Yes.
He was
what?
But he was a student politician. He was.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No,
that's
what
students
I
was also a
student.
And he's a politician.
And we are not
yes, general
statement. We should kill that thing.
I'm saying
no, as what?
Even some SRC presidents and our SRC executives, I was catching and Crawford more mainstream. And you know this.
And I was able to form an NGO called Youth for Peace in Africa. I formed it in 2010. The concept came in 2008. Nebisa say, "Menya concept no I was a student leader at our university. I know what I saw, and I realized say no, baby air kono. If the youth of today we don't change the way they think, they grow to become who we are seeing in the future. So Youth for Peace in Africa, no, the concept is say, there were some places me say omo de coins ba omo say o contractor no na e de scanner ba so omo de ba me bisa say sika efihia na I need to ask. And this is what is happening across.
You can, but
you understand? But at the end of the day, no.
Yes. School. I don't know the number of masters you have.
Yes.
But I know how hard it is to become a chartered accountant. Yes. Minimum you finish all these things. No, by you get an appointment. Now to say when I discover catch it.
And because I am out of school, I shouldn't accept it.
There is some
like you are looking for a job and you get a job. No, so my friend said JSK, you listen to me. JSK, if you are out of school and you are outside the job, you are telling me because you are out of school.
NPP time on the first Nasara coordinator.
Laku. The original Laku.
Mekai time no you call elections Nasara share e baby Asembia the actions he wanted to take.
And no crying first.
Like possible say with me just say the cash be rural politics.
That's why
that's why then I'm a fan friend Mr. Intimate and then I'm smart I'm call because I'm for a friend weekdays no friends calendar the man come be me two about me now station
and why
media national office I mean
me patch on why is it test it is possible to me so no dey
test message.
Sana won so wan ye de.
Scan can.
Mpacho wan ye de. You sorted as anything.
Wan ye de. What ya dey politicians.
Me osi sika na fi. Sika na.
Ada what ya na say ye chiche sika.
Ye chiche sika mame.
Ah.
Okay.
And I want to abani. We want to abani. We want to abani.
Nia o kire you say he who knows it feels it or he who feels it knows it.
Of course.
Kire say elections na omo call ye no.
Ada elections.
National elections. No, we are there.
I'm videos. I'm videos in Bebre.
I'm not talking about the videos.
I'm talking about this things.
No, you are making reference to me. Say me who are you there?
What's possible?
Say you who are you there?
Yes.
Much as I agree with you, say omo koto abano, omo who are there. And no
crano. And nobody say on that side. Say serious. Me
700 say, but then.
That's how even Musa no since be any
700 na there. But the mention say there are people, and so genuinely candidates be not taking the crowd. There are some people who unim say sa nipa we. Ya to abama na. Na so beba mfaso amagana. He is an economic friends policy analyst. What to them
chartered accountant.
So he understands economy. Yeah, I heard Dr. Mahmoud Baumi. Choir of Faso, I get it. Choir of Faso, Choir of Faso, na there. I was falling in love. One who said no, say. You can. So, but I don't say who opposition who we are. Oba wotin nsan benkum so no obeja amako rakula
ko come so ban chere
inti we yi me fi ade ma akwache
on the one chef afọ no kra to
we yi me fi ade ma akwache party
rakula go monitor niam so far
ono awa bre oto aba ni so bi
enoma na me can say the politics no NPP but all the political party in this country as for mine. Because it was a to me transi. You share analysis where we are coming from 92 and where we got to. If you look at 92, you must be starting 92, you tally posters so Adabrakani here that and I feel I do Guayaba. Too much. 92 NPP, I hear the bookers.
And I use a word here, dreamy.
Thank you. To watch obi to me free Cape Coast. Kumasi eba NPP national rally. Last rally in Dafa Park ana mancha Gbuena from Kumasi Takura the Cape Coast. Ono na efa ne ka aba. So obeda okutani bibia odi beda opa. No aba obi amanesi. But after 2008 you saw power here 8 years after 2008 airban and a new man started here it's sign because after J Kufuor bano now we share constituency executives it's not a very small send up me two semi brother the can not a very small but yeah ko no na skacha no so e wo mu there but yeah amendment now expand here no on the national election say na endorse sa by expanding to 5,000 yeah and first national executives are here try or Kumasi Stadium to say 5,000 plus delegates two contestants only one there because then a party don't have some ebidima omo but they don't know so nti then also a campaign wa ba no there and yes kabi utua but oh jitekue who come back to Tamale and Bushegua to be Kumasi Fakoma Kwalano and there is no party or Ghana this is unibi but the way Nyoma SC Konusi say no say yan hwena yan tumi organize at the end year ebia mi bra otie or a fantastic or the constituency or a very okuta leadership skills now among for nimo ye program or ba oni nkofo kasa ye cleaning exercise omu but nkofo feel said this is a leader in him but a ban say ye pe MP or contest bia e bia no kotokumu nye da onto me baby it is I'm sharing from now on air corner a bedroom lady no omu scan and a beko now be always scan e bia no a drug dealer sebi and I say or a fraud star or a 419 I'm robber because in China obi enim say do now it onu this scan bar no be tua high bidder na the amano no akotina parliament into that because a high political parties no minor and kasa into NPP who says your base and only police station in electoral area but because the intimates have a toy constitution or kukumeme NPP but who say NDC for na ekono almost to me a political party who share their way and also what they say misumami into mudiano who say na munni police station say you want 5 but mudiano here ward ni
there be your branches
and I mean
branch
I don't mean just constituency mumu branches I hear they say I know police station
but it's the same thing no
I know but do say it's a police station 5 they are one electoral area the electoral coordinator one no in charge of all those 5
but it's the same thing
I know so now mumu dia no say akoye say branches members were dorsal. So we don't know who. And I call them who command this car. Relations are more kokoro.
As our branches, we have 9 executives for every branch. My friend said, a police station. Original TV police station. The branch is supposed to, the executive here, 9. See every not to send an be a bone, then they are a walk.
And then I'm just saying, okay, the whole constituency are almost dorsal.
I'm going to answer to Abba.
I don't know, make sure say almost dorsal.
Now, what the man, yes, sir?
Yeah, the police station until 555 and now say 1,000 something. Say 1,000 something is say crowd. And now we contest MP. Now we could have 2 million Ghana cedis and not 3 million. Forget it. Especially crowd offer constituency crowd now we could ask Ghana because we have competition. Na nipa no scarcely wa. E dia also na nipa no enyam. But on the scanning room pe if is the way Oniska, we will scar. I go say, "Oh, come up here." Obanu, you will buy a pel, and you see Kenty. Sanet here. Obi officer, wait a minute, God.
Coming out, cratter, and but coming out, crab the cannon. Oh, crown, oh,
my banner for me, peanuts, maybe I said them.
Ozi ade any he say only na pay you na fe na bet na kwa wa pay taxi. There is only car.
At least pay Uber boy.
Ozi only car there. Ozi so say no pato the monocracy in our democracy no is becoming unbecoming and is destroying democracy in Ghana. And Ghana and the whole Africa omude omuni there. Because upon yes,
you bet me who bibi ana.
You bet me who bibi.
There near be.
Bibi be say e I mean family party in example NPP. So say no, you share card, membership card, drive no. It has said to be share membership card driving no more. It has to be share membership card driving no. It say, well, you be register no as a member no. It has said to me here, you dues. So one see the crown now dues are. Inti you better constituency back no na you call election your card bearing members inti you call election say you call constituency election inti any
Alaji mame me enko Accra Sports Stadium 4 court o sisi a me ye ho na sisi a mo abom we say bia ha because o say declaration of your outdoor
and na aspirant ni nyina wa ha
ati mo ai do enko pe binti enko hwese dey sikoso.
Hello.
Aha Accra Sports Stadium aha say na NPP amanyoko no mo eto aba ni nyina ewie na se electoral commission ekabomu a aha na wo mo ebedai onyako a wadi enkunim no edi ewa enti wohwe machi ha se ya obehu se wo mo eye ahoboa ewo soro ha se ye wo bia ya mampani ebetena sanso na wono mo a esi akan a enne ye to mo so aba no so bebia wo mo ebetena amanyoko no mo empani force so ya ye baabi ama wono na wo mo ebetena enti no se wo mo nyina eba ha se ya mekere aspirants na wo mo esi akan we ba omu nyina benya akwanya no akasa empanifo kire se aha na ye bra amanyoko ni nyina beka abomo ene nti se wendi nkunim e wa bato no emumpo a aha na ye bia ye wo se omu nyina ekabom se ne ye be ya omo ebedwene mfimpi mienu ani eduonu nan abato a ye be eto no ene ntim ne ekuku dam dodo no a enso ahyase eba enti ne be se no num empam eko no nsia honom no wo mo di dwumedie no ankasa ebe hyehyɛ so ewo Accra Sports Stadium efitia no panwa ye di eche ye call headquarters ye hu de si ewo honom amampani abedi eche Dr. Alhaj Mahamadu Baumia edi mu enkunum na abato we dance esa ne se be ye se infinhia dumiensa ena bi esi ye 13 years emuche pa eninti we ena ye ebiomu a ekoso a NPP amanyoko no eyi omo Frank etufo a wo be hye ama infipi mienu ani edonu nan abato no o metimi edimu enkunim opani a ye be yi no enne anaso opani a obedi abato no nkunim no ono ne enkane mampani John Dramani Mahama besia kai ewo infipi mienu ani edonu ennan enti no aha sei de omo gusu a ena wo mo eba baako ye be boerem na ye ne ebinum edi enkomo ebisa wo mo guso ewo atwemu de nanso edan ena wo mo ebeka ede afa ho se ye hwe anim se ye ne ebimu ebedi enkomo na ye bisa wo mo so ma dwenkyere enti no saa na NPP amanyoko no eye no ekye se isi meche electoral commission wakani nyina ebomu a no matimi abedeclare wa ha de obedi nkunim no mo abedan na de ewo eye Sports Stadium enti ye hwe na ye ni enkomo ewa ha sei na ye ntie de ekoso no enso wa ha
ni baba omia ebekọ ba bia ebia na obi mfi se meye but de ye hwe an se ye nko round off na figures na eba no nkire say be round off after that no you declare official declaration dey ye nyina ye hwehwe ne say enkabo mu beba me de menka planning committee no ho na nka de me yen say after say the obedin kunim aye nyina expect say Dr. Bawumia no wakasa wiya Kennedy Japan so kasa ade ni bon kasa koto afriye so kasa ne ehunu say enkunim dia Dr. Bawumia die no watu na numutuo gugu a wo mo so adie no so wo mo agye atum sa wo mo antimi anwini na fe na enka bomu no de ekwa animu na wo ko wie no obi ko hye ba bia kan say yesime dia prosifo aye dia party planning committee no edigu akwa mu nyina no say bibia akoyie am yehunu say ampa basa bia ma na yetimu say basa bia ma obi aniwa okogina ba bie aka say yesisi no anu ti no wo mu nyina ye de wo makonya asisuro a obi aba betena se abetu na numutuo at least nipa miensa no ba ko betumi akasa ama wo mu a sabi wo mu ani nkunim no ba de no de ele nyina de e kan say eye party no na adi nkunim enye individual enye ba omia na adi nkunim demom party no de nyina ye pe e na aba de a na je party no e na adi nkunim.
I'm sure sir I'm seeing a 37 thereabouts percentage for Ken. What did he say? Vote now to me action because the other two would get less than 1%. Vote no to me every 204,000 no. Running mates be an ample anything special within the party or how would the party see him going forward?
Yeah, see who?
Kennedy Akopre.
Yeah, flag bearer, and we choose the running mates in consultation with the party hierarchy. And you know, say me in a hand, say, I come preko any infano running mate to the Obia.
A lot of support.
Oh, a lot of support.
I'm sure say party now.
Baby, will be no bet me. I bring you support.
All right.
Yeah, no, constant the aircraft may go to Abama. No support you team, no that. So, Entino, Yentimin can say, when young running mate, I'm the wedding queen, man, as a Dr. Belmia or Dean Quinimnoa, Nano just watching her. And I'm going to say, Nin Abesi and will be out to the Numtio, and my own who say, I'm public wedding queen, Magiatum, bidding Google, and young wedding Google, Nemum, will be a Dean Quenim, and a Diamano. And also Begina, as one young say, and a Montria. Fragbearer no betuo so obe friend so omra meka no ho so obe friend say omra me running mate ni nyina agina ono so obi antimi anumaduro e mayarefo.
Let me go there. All
right. Intino say what say the ekoso e wa hanum say yeguso a enemu na ye ne ebinum ebedi enkomo na ye bisa o mesa ne say ente ya yenya ene say e bia na run off bi akwa kosi eno na wo mo e bompaye extra sema run off bia enti ewo abato we a ebe koso no emo eno na papa ndi tu jo cheso bia ba be kasa no ma hweso mbetimi aka na asumdwe abasio ye nyina yaji atum run off bia ma na yato abato no ewo asumdwe mo enti yewo national youth organizer ewa say Mustafa Salam ewa ha say ya ye beji eyi nanu edi ensam ewa ha say na bibia etimi aye.
I'm looking out for the final results. If you say the delegates of the NPP, majority of them, near Ombeto Amamano, or no party soon, you know, Ebebanoso, and we will all rally around the person. Na Yedinichi. Until at the end of the day, whoever emerges as winner amongst Ekukudam, Enum, Nine Omoko, Akensiano, or no NPP for to do on Ajinatum say this is the leader who should take over from Nana Dankwe Kufuado. Into media, I'm waiting for whoever the majority of the delegates prefer. Campaign that's all we are waiting for.
Okay.
Enti wo bepie mo e wa ha se ya utimi ehu dede ene ewurise a ekoso e wa ha se emebunu dodo no aba ha dede nko a ɛna wɔ mu nyinaa ɛhyɛ wobɛhu breaking the 8 atadeɛ ɛwɔ ha sei a wɔn so mo yɛ women's conference Tescon ladies ɛna wɔn ɛbɔ ewuruse wɔ ha ɛde atwɛn sɛ declaration no ebetumi akɔ so ɛwɔ Accra Sports Stadium enti mprempren di Accra Sports Stadium sɛ ɔbɛpie mu ɛwɔ ha sei a ɛnyɛ asɛm kuma ɛwɔ ha sɛ wotumi ehu sɛ ɛmaaya n'ani agye paa mami na m'ani agye paa ɛdɛ na ɛkɔ so nyɛ ka Tesco no ɛkɔ so adamu mo wɔ supporter bi wɔ ho na mo supporter yes supporting bawomia nti yes supporter ba yɛ agye paa wo sɛ ka Tesco fo no sɛ agye enti Tesco fo ɛna omani agye a ɛnyɛ asɛm kumanti no nipa dɔm agusua ɛba ha sei ɛmɛbu no dodoɔ no a ɛde dede ɛne ɛnwom a ɛnyɛ asɛm kuma a ɔmo kyɛ sɛ ladies ne kyɛ sɛ ɔmo support ɛyɛ mampani abɛde akyire Dr. Alhaj Mahamadu Baumia enti Sports Stadium de ɔba aha hyɛ aseɛ ɛyɛ menya wotumi wo sɛ mmɛbu no omani abrepa a wɔn kyɛ sɛ ɔmo ba bɛ support na ɔmo sɔ ma shama declaration bibia etimi akɔ so esane sɛ ɔmo to aba de ɔmo bɔ mpa yɛ tia ɛne sɛ run off bia ɛnkɔba ɛwɔ abatuo yi emu enti ma me no do akɔma you say it is possible ɛdɛn na ɛyɛ possible Adam it is possible bibia akɔ sɛ
oh baby fine because Baumia obey win idea no
and now to
matu mana Baumia
date and I won't say Baumia lead party
Baumia will balidi ododo do Baumia onu na lead north okwo north onu na be lead win so or we no and we are not simple
so to me who Baumia supporters mebu no wo mo abaha say ya enye asem kuma ewa nti yagusu a eginemu ewo Accra Sports Stadium de bekoso bia ya de bebremu na omo de atodwa kire se be se no num empem ekono nsia de na omo de dwumadie no ahyehye so enti nipa dodo no a ebekasa ewa ha se empenifo bekasa esane se wo so omo ne mmebu no kasa enu echi no aspirant no wono mo a egina ya yeto om so aba no de odin kunim be kasa enu echi wono so a eka won so no e de wo ma no din sem beto dwa se ne be ya asumdwe a wo mo epe e wa manyoko num na etime abemo enti Sports Stadium de bibia akoso bambo mu nsam enso so egugu na kwemu a police fo ne bom homode se basabasa yo pinche bia enkosi e wa ha se enti no womo so e de bambo egu akwemu papa yaguso e wa ha enti bibia si a ye de be ma ya hyefo e wa Original TV so
num sɛ emramu sɛ woyamfom so oto abanmra na sɛ prosifo kyewa itwa sɛ wodamu aboro so kra na anu na anu na chi no sɛ yema obela ɛwɔ sɛ prosifo de kogina court na court ɛhyɛ sɛ bia yema obela ebiem wonum sɛ emramu no nso obi huna bia wonye prosini enya hwe eni timi sɛ obutumi akyewo de wasie keke na sɛ obi yɛ wo saa bia wonum sɛ emramu no ɛwɔ sɛ yewie a nipa kono compensate wana mfie bɛn na wodi atumi twɛn wo memma nko na say will ja mo yire no mma na so bi su twon will no so a ebere ben na will be aduma wan na de will ni kosi na yire anane ma anasa lawyer fo sensem wo nyina mu hunu mu ene nkire mu anti ana original TV ade dwuma de friend say emnansem aba chiame lawyer twimbarema ife da bayi eni fe da biara enre no nan ekopum no nu e wo dwuma de eso
me de bema wo yere na wasan so wompana na okaso do mo mienu nyina me hu so ekohwini efisa akoma na ye baako wontumi mfa no mienu saa
oba na de na okeka ne saa no ye nananom na omo ware ema bebre wo fie asumdue wo fie no na no de na okan so omo ya na kohwesem ene de
na me ya tetemre mo
tetemre ne de he tetemre no ene mo nem
na me ya tetemre mo ema se ye hie mu na se ye bonkomo a ye kan sempi ensem ne bi wo ho a na ye ma ne din
se oba ba bema odo ni free na akoma mu na odo nso ni bibia ewo ne mu se esesa okotin doctor no ko suasa ne ye boduku oba ya
no oba winning baby oba bi eton ajapade nyina ede ma ne kunu se de be ya efie be ye de ekire no be ma ne na busuafo eye oba na yakayaka de de ne fa wo hemmo oba na ntimi anso ano odi ko wo
ema e wo se ye do ye hu esan se ye hu ene ye ma eno ko ane ade a aka eno nti no de wo se hu se ye manom ayire no mpo empepi no ye na entawanta wo kakra e wo ye ni omu ntem na wo se hu se ye manom yire no monso no omu ye ma asemo
sani abri bia yet no the future is female, the future is female, the future is now. Emma yesu ye mreni o emreni no kre emma ye mreni eno nti na original television akofa dwumedie aba a yato ne din se emma monsom eho ena emma ye bedi nkomo ye nkata bibia so ye beda bibia edi pefe enti me ne de bia every 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. me afia papa bi me na me ye wo chia me ba na yetie mo kase emma monsom na waje so se
yesom papa bi
emma monsom
yesom papa bi
enti shey
I heard said. History and say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ever be the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. What it means is that first time not na ability the New Patriotic Party. Na no ebema awo keke eli mo eyema hwehwe omo ana. Does it mean say they will, because that would it be the first time a ruling party be break the 8-year jinx na and it's very history for frana ni na ya niema iguha
two leaders
they connected to the second. You see 2024 is very interesting year, and I said 2024 about one is very interesting.
It will be a historical year.
Very very ntino bibia betimi asi first time president bi ayato aba atia no akọ asan aba bio. First time front runners of elections no be two northerners. First time NPP ayi a northerner say ono ana oye your friend say candidate nti very interesting, a lot of things.
But also first time will be already president. About 2020 say you the one any. So olusu 2020. Oh, also have am premier so. Make presidential elections no. You understand that? Yes.
Oh, and there.
Yeah,
it is true. Sir, first time. 2020 first
time.
Yeah, it's true.
You understand? I feel on side baby.
Oh, when
the truth of the matter is that 2024 election is a retiring election.
Okay. Yeah, seriously for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Bawumia, so Olusu 2024 Krampona, he still has Sanyankupon and Yanadianidia. He still have some age ahead of him. But as far as Mahama is concerned, Minua has said, when Mahama loses 2024 elections, man can say if when he loses, okay, 2024 elections, of which we know he's losing, no. Oh. There's no way Kekeli looking for Alekonko Malera. Now, Lovere 2028, what got country cover Omelongo. So there's no way you say. There's no way a lady like this who agrees at 2028. Yes, I'm Mahama, because he's going on retirement. It is obvious.
Even the truth is, it won't even get there because we are winning one time.
It's obvious.
Imagine now you win. Mahmoud Behu say we don't even.
Yeah, can say Sebio.
Mama was saying
the age. Hey, November crying age. 60. 66 or so.
It is 70. He will be 70. Mama will be 64. I'm only independent. You will 57.
So some some months before.
2028, you will be somewhere around 60. So you will not even be 70.
You see, but
the debate now because Samuel now will go.
If you want to go with the age there, that's Papa will go.
Let me tell you, Nyame can say sometimes. What about 2020? We lose 2016, and over 2020, and also lose 2024. What's our lose? What can say 2028? 2028.
When it was
Nyamia to Saba never did that.
Until
2028, okay, say Bio, the shake a Kelly new say. Oh.
But we are going to enter Maulusu trail.
What's it?
The Maulusu to attend.
They say Maulusu, Meba. You see, every statement has its implication. So I can say Maulusu 2 or 3. I'm not talking of say no Obaba contested for the first time. What I'm saying is because His Excellency Nanado or contested 2008, 1 year, 2012, 1 year. 2016 and Nyame Yadia or Nyame chair now on Nyaye from opposition. But say, oh yes, sitting president, we lose support 2016. What say lose support 2020? Say you lose it 3 times 2020 or the day.
Me one was MPP for after baby or matching akwa jina. A comma day or how near te away so as Ghana for. That's a papa member, but Okasami Jama, Okasami come
come the say this mobile 2001 Amoka say a come the mobile.
I mean, come answer me.
2000 when Amoka say come the and Ghana Yedio say this Yedio or mine the Shamun sa. Ghana summer sort back.
Nanyamudi could do it day.
Sasama okay. In 2020, Nentia omulusu yene say no omuntibi nkasa asem no because everything was showing say no Ghana was moving directional obia epe.
Okay, so man nkasa say
me wan 2020 ana Ghana eda ICU wo krom ha. Ina nyame yo madum na COVID be bo wiase nyina na NPP for enom da so to COVID nyom. Omo fa ho kra wi a Ghana fo kese. Ewie ye sign yes Ukraine when Russia war and then cry the Hamas o said then for the na ye pese ye de excuse e wo kroma ina wo te he ka say ye sign ye kwaso sometimes you can cry na boy
yes
o can cry chire nipa na nipa na nka sa atena so anye je nipa no aka papa we ye Mahmoud Bawumia doctor aye nim se ne edu idie se be o na wafa ide 2016, all we need to do is to go back and play all his tapes to him. No, Gina Simpier, so we come answer. Ojina simpie nso okafa ye papa JDM ho. Atamo didi no in true otwa efa no ho. In summer okan ya enye de. Normally bo why sabi. Just say me si kwase anko a na che say me do atam. Betima ka sama cho ma wa wo be ko wani.
Okay, so
nti some way nyina okan ya ne Ghana ba bia yakwa kodu ene ye ma excuse say Dr. Bawumia nkrofo ya ma no ho kwan ama na operate enra I was in radio. NPP ni ka say or he wasn't part of cabinet. It's a decisions to be wa onim ho bi ese so they are talking NPP ni o kan so amanfo eti but the truth is papa we say more kan when the fundamentals are there one yan sikrom na your friend said don't agree yakosi 15 cities yan sikrom na about 12 cities 12 plus e san ko biom na ye ba be ko Christmas mu ye be call next year to election ye ti krom ye be hu say na ye ti krom na ye papa last election we super delegate ya ye papa president ka kira yen say os me be o ka kira yen say o man ne ba bi adu ni do ne ontimi nti no o twen ama the next president abe fixe it unfortunately say the fear of the NDC the mess we are coming to help meba you are that correct mama wie
okay
the fear of the NDC is not whoever will win this your primary. So our fear is the mess we are coming to inherit in 2024, 2025. As Ghana for also say yeni abotre kakra. Na obabe jina yesu because the mess in this country now. Enya de ketwa your friend is saying NDC ebabe yewe. Now the same person what's na abemu a poisonous tree which is this government. A poisonous tree which is this government. The branches. Then are they not poisonous? If the stem itself is poisonous.
Most start excuses in answer and my winning election.
Are they excuse?
No, but
that is the truth. I will say yes,
most start excuses now. Because I say no, what you are telling us is that Nkofona say o man. More than minimum man.
You bet ma because I be that.
Most start excuses now.
Yeah, excuse me.
Because the way I cut the poison to be 2025. You see, you should hit the ground. Someone when here. Hits the ground
we
running.
Are going to do it. We
don't
have
start,
been there before.
Don't start here.
What shows that we can't continue that thing? The things we did at a point in this country, they froze everything that the NDC have done because they didn't want to give credit to the NDC. Send a baby like what?
Like what?
The medical school, your friend is a logo.
Fantastic.
Wait, Bank of Ghana, wait. Yet one almost started, and I drew a summa sina yawaso. Wait for status for video NPP for no more trim pabesin kokolebu. When there was this low bed syndrome and krofu we will chrome her. And ansana as a new COVID way naka and mom when you were anka those hospitals could have still been closed.
2024 elections. Oh, they all what's a grassroots I say. We are always with them. Dear now Susu said Ghana for ebepe etie free politicians or near the original Swatwaba. Because they say no whether the likelihood is it's almost a done deal said by me is going to be the candidate for the NPP. This is almost a done deal. There now Susu say because I want for Kana say ba umia ba there ba umia ba done deal. Ya wie ni sanya mano. 2024 elections. Ghana for them ye be jina so. They in common ye petty free politicians so.
Pato, that's it. Yeah, Ade ba kupe 2024. Year bia we are going to set a record. And then me Dr. Bawumia first in the history of this party. Ayanya
Dombo
Muslim northern from the northern region.
The government can come Muslim man come.
What does it? Who's it? Mama from north, but a Christian. And I end this in fact Muslim da. Almost Christian all out. Even vice crown. So still Christian. But this is the first time I can as a vice in our party and in this country for New Patriotic Party.
Why not a Voltarian?
when you get there, we'll cross it. It is so sharp. And it was said,
no cre. No you better in what form?
Semeka said, no cry. We have a new leader. We have a new leader. We have a new leader, which is part of the economy. So, if you say Benya sympathy, our Ghanaians, because Shesumami, and Tise Wankasa, Arambwa, you can find a guy, Komami, a Tomo Bulenche, Shesumami, and Tise Wankasa, na the end war. Jafena, or no, I have a your cock minty. As your economic DNA, Ebia no Kasa, and find Edma, on to me from Pesiabon, Tinsuenka. Because when you are, that is what you say, and it happens. Even John Mama near Tames, and no mercy. Minuti and him. Communicators go out to me and disrespecting the vice president at that time. But want to be found the 12 thing. So in our company, BM, even my company, you must see what, but to be a source of any or become. He said, "Yes, I'm from my name. I'm ready to do that. I didn't have a problem. So, say, young can't no crano and say Ghana for your ma is CCR, a two baby I drew you know, but then chair my dear because sometimes into a son, a better silver carton. I dear my Ghana way. I can say, Ebia, and this about 8 years, NPP about 8 years. But the Kakufo colony to us so 8 years beyond San Kanwa. Ka Ebia, a Kufo, a year of the Bayano, or to be completely at least. But no government can come 8 years, none in Bosch or share, or bet me 8 years. No government.
Do you think, sir?
4 years.
Do you think, sir, sir, Moba come boom? Sebia. In the I mean, the kind. Now, no, Krata, no, Mama, candidates, Nina, no, aspirants, Nina, a sign. Memphis also. I won't be painting. I won't be painting, and no, Mama will sign. Because if you have forms now, move from them, say, oh, more close will be our my yes, I did no data. Our form, no. Because of Alan Ecoy and Inti. If it's a cafolo, Sena, Ebi a Kensusu, Equa Casano, Yanshani is an Ebe Uncle Tea Party. In the Muma, young fellow for reconciliation, and Casanche, no more be unsigned. What did you say, Ecobasa was a reconciliation because they are banning 12 years ago, the ABC, the Ranyam Nasaponia. What did you say, I was a reconciliation be a bar? A very genuine reconciliation, I bema. Amanfo a omonyam na sepo ebetimi because so ta cancer dey say renting despondency wo system nkofo binom e wo mena sepo ni so ujidi say sa reconciliation ne papa genuine one obi be ka say enya hwe no sa reconciliation ebi betimi asi say to anamo because it's a tarnation. And yet, uncle, the car America, or Usta, or Uncle be willful. Because leadership never wants to me come boom. And a leadership needs to be our background and our position to my refuse, Uncle for a year to 1 to 1. So, and then the General Secretary can ask them and they to say, look, you need to form a committee that will look at the PV or grassroots. So you can form a committee from constituency level, what they say, from regional level and national level, so that constituency they know the former constituency officers. Almost like PV, I say, Obikwa ya require Conserano. In the campaign, I kono ebinumu do bebia no be anya nyansa say o papa yi eni ne ye pa say o yare e ko sra obi de ye ko sra no kra no o si owu a ne ho beto no say party but the fact to be a card aba abesra no. Until we have a lot to do because Sadia who GDA was the current national executive
yes
I say omo ewo sa muscles no omo sa animonyam no I say ombetimi ahwe atwe anase akasa ama atomo a omanyam na sepo no etrim.
Pato, under my leader, under my chairman leadership, Jekotanka Obichebilamte. That is my chairman with Sir John. We did a lot. And you can't do it alone as executives. So you cope a lot of people.
Form a committee.
Thank you. And as a
form a committee at among you Sunipa banks are
and your nipa, your former national officers are Yansu Yaya Jumani Bida. In Debia voter region. Voter region. Mina me in charge of voter region. Uko bisa Dr. Leja. Mina ye teacher regions no be adwan ye mina me see me pay voter anti me tua me to me frɛ regional minister no say dog ochina me ba because ono be man be ada man duane me kwa na me call round me ye madwuma nti obi say voter say me call sesia na me ni me conform buafu na me kwa me ti omo asem a grievances said adekudi job ma buafu a I can talk to them.
Ujidi say o penny for NPP penny for no omo ewo gidi ese omo gidi sesi ase amanfo wo me na support and amanfo say omo ungrateful. There are some people who may think say oh ja omo say ka say ye di omo achi a ye ntimi nkoya nim ebi kra o omo ni bibi kra still obeka so onyare enti ja omo ujidi say party mpanimfo no omo abam any party for no ankasa no omo a ombetimi atake sa decision ya wo kan omo gidi e wo makuma mu say ye no kre say nkrofo o mna sepo
ato enye semeka party na e wo constituencies if NPP o kra amanfo pumu ye den to abama for the past 4 years baby anya problem no nye national access yes national from the constituency in the NPP or the way oni nkofo no tena no omo di bufuo ebi bufu MP to me hodu om but you see people forget say adwuma we ayaya your friend in politics no sabi ma to sabi e kwase adwuma adentina me say kwase adwuma you see be stupid for successful living because if you are a leader obi beba be didi watem wabotre ene be ma nipa no obetina awanya abotra ene be ma nipa na akọ ba nipa na wadidi watem umma unche ni se ogboafu ubonzo no angaza de bia okosu a uti se odidi watem but umma ye no good se obejai ena obi onsu na waboa wa ye adwuma no onu wawie unya ade no wie ofra okra onfa bio ofra wa onfa obenwan se wakofa ne pakofo ye MPs bebre omula lose o constituency ni bebre sanete omo no omo sha ase no omo win position na then they bring new people around them then they forget the people that they started with so the people too peeve and every MP is not because of your beauty or your knowledge people vote for you it's because of somebody at their police station that people trust him nipa no ono a omo ogide wo sa nipa no mo nti ono di wanim pato wanim nti pato die ke pese beto ama pato a odi mu die onti ye beto ama is that are the people who are peeved a lot of places because omo no mo ye adwuma no or influence among for respect no nti omo se ono na nam no ono nti ye nim se onya omo su benya bi nti ono nti ye beto ama no but u ye nipa no ya ga na amfi no bi mu a ono bu afunu sankofo no so ba bi mo nto aba ma o nti u hwe constituencies bebre no enu na let you down I can give you a extent of a lot of constituencies you lose seat everywhere no because your people if your people don't go there and vote for you in numbers that is where you lose and you see let me land in this one opposition don't win election in any way in every country opposition cannot win election it is the government of the day that will loses the power to the opposition so if we do our things well very well within this short time we will surprise this country for the first time.
All right, maybe start. I mean, there will be covered before. No, I will remember because so much be me. No, my answer means it.
Different from afternoon shift.
I will say new kinulo. I will sorry. GSK. Do you accept? Would you say mo party for no mo gitum say mo problem no two pronged. Ba ko said e be ya mo ankasa nkofo a omo are apathetic in your party no. Bepe kwan be for so be suit your hearts. Ama omo apese ahokeka omo de ye adwuma in opposition. Omo de ye adwuma in 2020. Sa ahokeka no omo de be ye adwuma in 2024. Ansana madwe Ghana fo a omo susu se oman no mu ayedin. What matter? It is a momo and the no I should throw me. Party for no ankasa no be yiromo. Ako convince Ghana for akase. The buy no be say no. Ebi ebeti ada. What matter? And I feel so no Ghana for so no ankasa so train. Mo say okay, ya twam we mbom fie. Uji di say mo nkrofo no omo hunu ne se saa nete. And I say, Pate, baby, from Pato. No, but Pate, no, yeah, or no, in the cancer, but Pato, no, will be added to young Queen. Men who in letting say, the same me no okay, a sanity. Say, Patty ma, you'll be a friend, apathy. Okay, apathy, they say, a beer, Obio, near Ocean and some kind. Obey so information big keke. Ena abeto ni team obi nso ambekasa enyi sa asem no infinity nti aboto wa ma na aboto nti ye tutum se ne sankrofo ye party ma no research bi aye bia no e kire say once NPP is able to whip omo party ma to go into elections with a winner, there's no way NDC elusu because ye number no eso so oka say yes, me jitum pass ye we juma. Now you say me penny for jitum. Yes, so I say me penny for now. It's a structure. Because you see 2016 mobile elections. Na bia omo Samia Oku. What did them say? Yeah, no, yeah, youth organizer. That Samia Oku in 2020 was still in action as the national organizer. Ebia oye Samia Oku o friend esu to awiebo obeba o kasa no nim kwan obefa so a wadwa kora mpa obetimi afa so akasa ho. Do you think say mo won seso ewo party no mu sesi a de enkrofo for senka de nanka Samia okubetimi aye sa niema no nyina have you factored all? Yes, we have factored all those things. And I make a choice say no in NPP Samia oku you say obakofo nsanka tanyanko. You understand that? Nti ono kwa entimi enko all the constituencies. Missy, you understand that? Said you, so when I come to you, when we are talking, what you mean say bebre na, what wunti, nanka me yes but wunti, bibia den atodi. And na me no ka say, oko, na me ka say say no, it's a structure. A strofo middle ansa na constituency hono mo, say na me bra penyi e kan no, problem no e wo ase ho. Madina hanom ye start a program bi. Pato program na start your youth they say your organizer I started a mobilizer man for say yen konko sra omo a na first no omo executives one ena omo bombro an nkokro a omo say omo ntimi nya bibia nti ena omo a yare enso heden would you hold on a bit for me na me hwe your enua Eric Kofi Jakbasu. On a voted regional director of electoral commission. Bob or some of the your friends and results. A represent if possible. I better. I will she near Konya Kohedia El Cosum, maybe or now. So now Cassiste the voter region of the New Patriotic Party presidential primary elections. Mr. Kennedy Ohene in Japan got 5,850. Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia 4,984. Mr. Owusu Efriye Ekoto 115. Thank you. Mr. Francis Adai Nimo 66. Total valid votes 11,015. Rejected ballots
141. Total votes in the box 11,156. Thanks for coming.
Okay, so until voter region, the course of Honibini Aquacotina still penny for our said now that just get around or
Name was Name Cassa Obama dinner, Yashabi Biasisa. But your call ground honomono. Yami who ye say, Sebio, Obi Ababroa, Obi Ababroa, Obi so a yari and order honum. Untimin fat on Sapine sign and conquer him. It be say Besaba echi, na ya ba mobilize resources. It is this things are mpanyinfo na omwo soro hono mo no. Ombehu say no yede ohaw yi ede aba no omso mbede ombeso yasene. Ona me kire na say na yetimi akokọ sankrofo yi nchen. Look, 2020 there were individuals been one. Onya ko oyare nso ose opese obede yi oba betu aba no. Na ya tamono ede aba betu aba no ede ama NPP. On say na den inti saya nye sanyome ya sa apati no ebe affect ye inti madina ya sha say inti sa na me bra penye ekasa yi ebe hia se ye be replicate me ka replicate ebe kokoso other constituencies ye sanyoma na ebe kenya party sunsum no e wo constituency level de bia me analysis ame ye nyina kire say any party bia o person be win elections no if you die in constituency you are dead at the top. So the vibrancy of your party in your constituency, tells how. So
what soldier now son.
Now, assembly amini JFK Kaza or you America, Fonso, and I'm praying. Say I told him that he will set record, and now some of catch and say, look, set committees, me name, but director of elections, Shamina, Osilaku, me now, the real elections now, you have to come because you are MNT, your board is orphan constituencies, the same Madina. Elections are, they will add me in it. I said, that is it. That is what we
make me useful. Me ready.
That is I told them already. That's why I've been going around firing them. You saw it. Now they said I should stop going around and firing as I stop. Give me work to do. I know that the people know me. Mr. Bato. Me dafomo bia me lagulagu grassroots me dafomo me pejami because it's a stupid job sebi so you have to be down to the person for him to do what he want to do for you and I'm saying let's form a committee then the committee from constituency level national level ni ebeko ye pan for chon oma ya ni say reach we there amount for respect to obi o wenim ye hu wenim kwa na ni ba no bu afu kro person beba until you get the people you very warm. Omukono mukasa, omekasa munti. Because who's the politics here campaign? Ado who constituency here campaign na AI empewa. Say coordinator no one empena inifio. Fanuko different place. Others this is the work we are going to do for this party this next year.
All right.
Intimate to us or no? Ebe hia se penifo no beso yasene. Na etimi akwa Kenya party sunsun e constituency kono. So we want to do ground campaign. Inti ebe hia say ye be ye sanume across all the 275 constituencies. Inti say itimi Kenya party masunsun no na afei de Ghana fo se ne ebe mo hu say no kekeli no mu ntro no omo twa no omo ne hwe e de Ghana fo they only know how to lament. In fact, lamentation no can say
musi opinion
sa opinion sie no so no omo ye ne te say omo ya Ghana fo na mo so omo ban so a omo anso na omo twa Ghana fo aso e kosoro na oka say Legon Hospital Sebio
University of Ghana Medical Center
onim say omo see structure no to ono mo no na emu equipment ni san nyoma nyina na omo nyeye but they were able to commission it. You know it, I know. Nyeye yakora poni say sa project no mills na o start ye epe usika no and NDC for ombo His Excellency mills din di omo ni omo ya ne say John na esi ye but you know research eba out no $6 million 2016 no eno na omo de ko ye omo research Sika omo dey see hospital no. Omo dey go research and come we need 2016 and at the end of the day they lost it. Inti sika na omo dey start a hospital or no. Mama sika kan nso omo yi sai sika no e dey go research. So obe we need election. Ye ba ye all other equipment na e fata say ye be no. Ye dey e ka ho. To the extent say no and na okọ ho no ma phase 2 of the medical center no is almost complete. Yes and one and when it comes to hospital now, you can use Lego as a Mahama project. All the enotu nchenya, mameka se mechiro. Almost a Bank of Ghana hospital. Bank of Ghana hospital. It's not a public debt project. You should differentiate between two things. We have what's called public debt project. Are you getting me? And corporate debt project. Second corporate debt project. Just a government business and as a company bia onankasa ojina no hoso no otimi kobo busia e won ne hoso. For instance, Ghana company e say Ghana Airport Company Limited. Terminal 3 no wan wo san krofo yi. Pato mpacho omonfa e say camera no enfancy ne so e mame. Omo de try Ghana force Mahama na esi sa project no. Me ko kan ye say no sa project no. It was Airport Company Limited. So I was showing the difference between company, corporate debt and public debt. And almost say, a car, Mahama Bebo, you know, a bit on the sea, airport, Terminal 3. And I'm a document, and Minister Sanyo Minyan. It is company Nankasa and a Kojin Busia. EDC on Nankasa under
Mahama.
Under Mahama. I'm not taking
so
it away.
He offered a good leadership.
The point I'm making is that
offer good leadership.
The point I'm making is that corporate debt. Say you bisa say they say a car moji yesikana moji yemo then amudi then amudi yeah. NDC should not point at Terminal 3 because it is not public debt project.
But it is you see you are not taking the credit away from Mahama say ono na offer as leadership now Oma airport as a corporate body strategically I'm
not taking that one away from you. What I'm taking away is say bisa say Bosiania they say abayano boy then omodi they should not point at Terminal 3 say Ghana Bosiano. That is the point I'm making. Okay, so compare it with what is happening in Tamale. Once a company no so the company is doing itself, then the state is also coming in. Oko Tamale airport is saying Terminal no musi or honomono a public debt. Just a busiana nanado edgy no say because I then odi you bet to me the answer at the Tamale airport say no it's part of the public debt. Oko Kumasi airport. Terminal no musia and it can take over 1 million passengers in a year now. Say because a public debt no then what is happening is that company the airport company now yes certain amount they can pay back.
So this debt. Conversation I'm interested in it. We'll have your friends and then you see this year's campaign 2024 campaign. Ghana for ya so aswansa ya kan so ni nsan nyina boma sansa ntino se no pa se ye betena se ma e beka se akwa de onim nyansa aye obi a okasa na nomfom no ye ma bi nti bi ye be ma obi se ye betimi ahu se you ni wansane ni na fe ya compare
nti emusuko na me do nti me de manu AC no
I'm interested in some of these
me de manu AC no ni ameka ne se as for NDC 4 oh no I try me no lamentation happiness no o de the next 1 minute I de be man no obesi epinye sa nso ko bisa ne say dem na
awo yeah me wan say o say who year campaigner what the policies kwa dream ni onyoma na to ba na yeah me wan say NPP since 2017 o mu win ni ye omo ba ben propaganda policies be no homo de aye adwuma almost so almost say we are lamenting when the lamenting say aban we And at the end of it, to cry no, I'm so no meaningful. Say, be a my dream shed down corner. So, me mostly I don't even like responding to what people say because I me by studio, me so me kuta me amede ba what I say. NDC yebi, inti si yebi ada ye den. In NDC cry ye say, in a ye say, I'm saying to any na some catch a Ghana for say. I then I can't see a bit my yen who ye to me yet. Yes, NDC ye be intina yen so ye no west there. And ye jatu amen this NDC be take over. It's unfortunate sometimes some of the things the way I
point.
But I've never compared negative.
No, points I make and say. Or say you lament. When the lament is NPP.
What lamentation am I?
Since day one, BBC near can na COVID in my mortuary. Is it not me? Let me talk. I was quiet. I was just trying to read messages.
You want to read messages?
As I was just trying, so that you can talk. Omo lament. It's a some find solutions to issues. I work Roma. Nyama be brave akoso wa ben. But nyama he pan no me so yes bull by the horn. I actually mean say na be kan afa. Nyama yetimi asori say somewhere dey yesu ni ahwe ni ye. And now what ya ka say terminal 3 yefa we enfa mamo. Your friend is a credit and for Mammo MPP for hospital. Yes, I'm Mammo MPP for airport. Tamale said that Tamale since I man way by yet me airlift people from Tamale the Hatch way international plane and landing or time 2016. Since I'm over now when be to me see wo e be to me see wo so still what to what na mo kasa e be see me see e be see je
ko commission no wan omo yesi
o kasa me na wo kan na de nyina anya no kran so me ye di o to ma me ka ma asam enti what you say some wa ban mo hwe ene they have over 50,000 delegates ankoto aba. They should be worried. Seriously. Over 50,000 not from Sao. It's in where bisa say.
Omunwe we say no unim voter turnout.
Voter turnout. Oh.
Onu we. Ade no ba me pacho me ba o. Say you are very emphatic.
Yeah.
Say over 50,000 people are among Kotoaba. And I'm just say ade no mo gusofe no mbe kan bia menim say we are privy to bibia. I'm not saying you are lying. But me ba o. Ebi a wonim voter turnout no. Now onim total number of voters. And I want to voter turnout percentage. No, I strike him nominal figures. No, I say 50,000. And that's how they are now to Atumka.
Me to Mukwa. So, who to a media person? Me so me too. So, or yeah, phone. So, only. But sometimes, you know, when you want to play the ostrich, I say, woman, me will not work. Now, so what? That they actually not for Pesica or Tokokuan, I come never do. Because I know
you will not also say it just like that.
But sometimes, you know, we don't want to even make it.
No, but you have stated already, say 50,000 people did not go out to vote. But you need turnout, no.
About the percentage of the turnout. Into specifics.
Oh, but mention it. I mean, just out of my nominal figure.
Oh, mommy, besides, I didn't know. So are you on the ground? So no, try me say. Their worries. They are worried. That is what they should be thinking about. Say, yeah, delegating.
All right, MPP almost strong room. Na yemko nkoshe. Yemhwe figures are eba. Na yemhwe extrapolations are.
All right, viewers. So I'm here now in the. This is the 2023 NPP Presidential Primaries Provisional Results Center. If you can show the upstairs, they can see it. Provisional Results Portal is the NPP Presidential 2023 NPP Presidential Primaries Provisional Results Portal. This is where we are. This is where we are now, and they can see it. Can they see that? Can you read that? Okay, so this is what the NPP Provisional Results Portal has so far, and this is very, very interesting. At this stage, they have the total number of locations for voting. We are looking at 275 constituencies, we know that, but some of the constituencies are quite big, so they did voting locations. So some of the constituencies were divided into 2 voting centers so that they'll be able to finish. Here we are with 328 voting centers, and of 328 voting centers, this portal has reported 305. Of 328 voting centers, this portal has reported 305. So of the 305 reported, this is the outcome. This is what they have. Total votes for candidate Japan, who was first on the ballot, is 65,003. Total votes for Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, who was second on the ballot but now leading, is 109,560. And then votes for Owusu Efriakoto is 1,375. And votes for Francis Adai Nemo is 725. So candidate Japan is at this stage polling 36.79% of the votes. Dr. Bawumia is polling 62.01% of the votes. Owusu Efriakoto is polling 0.78%. I'll come back. So at this stage, the results from here have been calculated upon the Electoral Commission's certified results that have been signed. So what has happened here is that this is just faster. It's coming faster, but the results will be by and large the same as the Electoral Commission has, because this has been generated from the Electoral Commission's document, and it's all come here in this center where we are. We're going to show you a few more things about this presidential primary results portal. So right now, it looks like with the 21 locations yet to come in, Dr. Bawumia is now at 61. You saw that just a minute ago. It's changed. 61.86 now. Kennedy Japan is on 36.94. All things being equal, Muhammadu Bawumia would be elected.
Okay, Tinacha said, oh boy, Anohobatan said, the Yabobos, I said, O'Hare said, all things being equal. As at the time, na era Paul had watched the Ebobosono. Na your friend is saying number of constituencies are no more akin. As at that time na no can na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to say they na all can na or 998,085 na no and an voter when an Iraq candidate upon. No, on them 559,465. Update Ababu Sisiano, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and number say 111,000. Yeah, and what it means is that your friend is saying percentage no kwana according number say the percentage no kwana cost. That is why I am come no. So I observe here, and I can say, your percent penufon and Cassade certified results no eba. You come by no. You did not seem say you name say about me away because you name say you name near 2 3 so besh, but you name the nice so be a no. I could do no wa winning away, but yeah, crumple the ye hurry the kind near Busa say, dear in the war Emma NPP because NPP saying. Ana JSK Kano say awumunya wo mo mfanye omufo mu ni agrokra but dear ben pa what can o de na wie no de na me bisa la kula kula no na me say me no say me no me pesa me hese e de ba import na mo me ma me hwe ma den oba o na me hwe me ni na komo e de ba o ma me ntu ye na ye wo se ke man de kurampo no enya pale e de si de ka mo kan e kra mo kan se me just say 2024 elections ujidi se de pa na Ghana for behwe agina so de ato aba. Well, that's I didn't partner Ghana for business of the Atuaba.
Ghana for a beshe is a de Atuaba. One, no correct. Assembly no can no and then no at the same.
Fantastic.
Assembly na Dr. Bawumia be gina simpie so. No to offer be incompetent. And then no at the same. You could see anything. The economics voodoo be na no almost so more day ban. And then your bottom at the same. Or call malata. Is it malata? Yeah. I could talk dokono. Na sa dokono name sa time na ye sing. In a nedokon no sing. Okoton 1 cedi. And nedokon ye 5 cedis. And no pato. So peduane te say me a ba ko enhwo. Nti na mo de ye nkwo ho asemo. And then nam open na medi nti na obawi nkohua by force na dokono mienu so ye de didi nkohua ma ne yeyi meko nso so koto meko ne nkoyie sa because ntos bo ayede ya kram tos efri Burkina nti ntos no ye ntimi enya ntos no kra nti ne ye de magi ne e blend ye meko no e de mayen udi we so no so wonya yare foforo e wo ho sa dokono sa beans bi no koto malata na yesen ene malata sa the same beans no okoto wo ho ene yesen it is an oka say nra sika e wo Ghana because we are adwuma of Bank of Ghana
ye bia no nim say covid beba
sika no e fa he
ye bia no nim say covid
na covid kra sika he ne nya wo kroma no auditor general de abeto ho sika NPP fo ache edi egu omuyam aye de te ha pato when tua covid sika aban we yedi
all right ye nko do me kwabenya na said ye hode no siko no ye nkope enti na ye mra ye ba ye beto aso nti ye de as far as we are concerned
This is Tommy Kwabenya. We are done with the presidential primaries. And here are the votes. Mr. Ken Ohina Japan pulled 400 votes in the Center A. 2. Mahmoud Baumia pulled 285. Ousu Afriye Akoto pulled 3. Francis Adenimo pulled 1. Total valid votes 689. Total rejected votes 2. Total vote cast 691. That of the Center A. Center B. Ken Ohina Japan pulled 492. Mahmoud Baumia pulled 491. Ousu Afriya Koto pulled 1. Francis Adenimo 2. Total valid votes 986. Total rejected votes 1. Total vote cast 987. So when we put both Center A and Center B, Ken Ohina Japan pulled 892. Mahmoud Baumia pulled 776. Ousu Afriya Koto pulled 4. Francis Adenimo pulled 3. Total cast, that is the total votes cast, is 1,675. Total rejected is 3. Here ends the declaration.
Okay, Ntinacha said their cause or don't come in. No, so many about a very wabina na in the rough of your friend Spendy Love. Spendy Love. Spendy Love. Spendy.
Yes.
Hey. Yes.
Okay, we must come over. I want to me.
And I heard the anona ya tell home popo and not just a honor there. You rock and in Japan every day kind. Now, not to say common in the same.
What do you want to say? I want to make Kwabenya about to emphasize so be and then they about to echo so a park na a war atomic police station opposite and the median echo so we are I gave it to me some normal license. But what the ballot boxes in now, political guided the professor at the basketball court to know emu. It's a ha and I can kind and the court in as here. But what can kind every year now of Penia was share electoral commission. I say so I will domit for Benya mentioning Mammy Janet Granting, can carry a what the estrogen say, and about so on a coin. What today is the say, Nipa na what woman to about and ne, Nipa apem, I have a enemy and some 1,803, and I wasn't a woman to about. Now, about to call a year, Nipa 1,675. Nipa pem, I ain't seen at your song and about to about. Na nipa ya that to obey area no na nipa nine so omugina ya NPP and day womo to aba na womo schedule wo betu franka dia ma womo e wo NPP de ni aduonu en9 abatu mu no sei en ekoye ora Kennedy akompra kon e Japan send wo mobile or mo apia wo ballot effect no so no sabapepe en ekoye onya 892 man Mako, a hang or chair at your call and Dr. Mahmoud Bawomia, the digital man, and so 776. A hand song at your song and Siam. Ora, Akoto Beba, and 9, and a denimo, and Yamian. Rejected vote, and I said, the woman to Yanka home, not as say yellow, a mean son. It would when he ate Remo, a word of Mepabena say. And NDC delegate, one more Edisadi Yafire.
Yo, now, Binti, sir, unsa said the Adeno is a maybe a influence be a Kahobi because in Kofacha said, as a Yamama Dasafo, our money at the Nano cry, Nankam Grofopet or Mututiano, no one Casa Kujina Mu, Ewo. Sa influence in be or hobby, sir, now. Uti moi.
Free and pa me di many etremu wa ha yatna ha betum sabre no nukrani nyame ni munnie ye nente sa kasani bi na ye be kase de kwa koso a na eye ba wo mia ekifo no wo mo bomomome enumre no num ye no mata se bomomome e wa ha no ma Kennedy de nukrani mante ensembia fa no tika fo so kra na de so be hu se wo mo enenam Mami address for be far ho be to far ho bia be to far ho ye be say e kono so be tra na adwen kakra de afa ho wo kasa fa bi the questions bi wo ho ansem bi wo ho e bi sa na e no de wan pene to be yi ano oza titru say wan onim to be di kunyim e na be ma so na wo kan dinem de no wo hunu fa e no de no kwani ma me na nkasa Ba ma unzo engage delegates ne de ka ho. No kroni ya na de no de mani enchasu. Spend dem bi na de ka ho a ufo se ya misaya na MPA ye nkomo mu a o de ka ho e be ye ni akoya ni. Die me de ka ho ne se dan parema no o ma ya de o ma bo adwuma papa. O she police fo dodo ne wa ha bebre na camera bobo wo mo ho asese e che bibia wa hanom. And a police niba could be a wording the motorbike be see her. Sing a pumpum at that film when in our cameras and the motorbike in our cameras. What they ever had no way. See, damn Paramano so I Juma Papa IDP. Adding your ma Ebuga, some of Mashate as Muje Apostle. And some Bakubi Metiano, ye a Sikasemu, and also being Yini Kakrawa. It sounds a Sikana, yet the envelope of Akuba 400. Envelope Bakubo higher 300. A day 3, a day 4, a day 4, a day 3. A different and only challenges Kakra, and I can some to think it be a material ground to have. What say I now the money culture we say will be? But and I'm doing who be no be so Ekasa that a yapa, Tessica, a beer gas or Mataso, a beer gas or Macoso Duncuaso, and a dear Kakan. I was on the class. Well, my spending. And some will feel what? The idea was semi free, and I friend of her. But I took in a ground is there. No ground. Yeah, chair envelope, you see, I'm out. Yanabra. Oh, I know, yeah, never. Made us spending, I mean, shall say, also so, Okoko share their course or honor, one far and come here. As a ya chewa hazi nti no na chese the course or dom kwa binya
me kasana
Inti ni America ni say.
David there Osha.
Now will be sir near your best chef so they are
about 2024.
Maka intro and in some I can no nene etisen. Secondly, no my promises bebree ye hye nkrofo boy ye be ye ne wan hini ne wan itimi ye and e kolebu renal
now will come be na me bisa was me say enti ade na ya ndc for mudi mu nkoma na say NPP for kofa covid nkoma ba mu a no ma jettison kra no say as a mom pese mo ombe ka covid ho asem because mo say covid o say nyeska and what didn't ya covid no because man ya aka nyina no omo fa pa mo hu omasem ubusa utresi a covid na ekofar ba ada na Ghana nkwan de se ekoka se covid kan ho bintina sebi awewe exam akone edu amose ya kan de ya kan yi
COVID eba we are seeing na ekroma kra de na ebi nsi na ne ye pa papa cho se aka ne papa mu a onye de onto borders ni montam ode ya agra no alo tu kwan fi Norway ba na ye te se COVID abekroma ye register first one na sa na buy but ye hwe Ghana ye hwe we are seeing na Africa happen ye nya COVID Ghana pen ye nya COVID ana ni ehwe sika kra ye nya I want to train na say maybe say happen ye nya da me ka say happen ye nya COVID
ana
e kire na me but happen ye nya COVID
to the point
happen ye nya COVID
so make the point am never
that it say that bia sika mpo ye omunya ye NPP enya ye after COVID and during COVID and no chrono kitten bear more and one of the year campaign 2020 certain ma party faithfuls no mo si omo fan kwoto aba emfa mo e de embassy ha ma ye debt ne enuoma ye nim health minister kra draw kwoto ye nsama e ba chire nyinara ne we hin pa ina omutimi it is identity so mo use COVID hwe ye ka West Africa onu se ne ye West Africa examination ye ncho chassis Ghana gasio se chassis Ghana examination after countries have gone back because of free SHS. Say na be ya ye betu agum ni aka say free SHS na boy en adom ye na nkrofo nkwala na pass. But what is the quality of what we are bringing out? Why are we not going back to Wasi? I know na ya je fiti time in memory be see ye ne. And na ya that's what teachers because COVID. Meanwhile no all the countries have gone back to write this. It's a COVID excuse in India. E Ghana pen e excuse up till now. Ye wo mo an e dey Russia Ukraine one be shame. Na say yen as Ghanaians so na ban we no oni say so on now dey bia yo mo ka say COVID. As if say COVID na happen na yen to yen. Ebola crampo no countries been a buy post small countries via anchor baby and they were able to come out of those things and it was worse. But Ghana COVID e we are seeing na no be sorry and any abro san ye nyoma. Ye to chroma that so e ka COVID asam. E di me excuses say no nti na nyoma nkojie. E wo e krom ha. Ye fi ho una ye ti anye ye na Russia and Ukraine for starting to kwa. Ye papa say no so ka ho nti na ye hu ano. The head of the economic team Dr. Bawumia omo nyina de ade we di hihye mu se enu nti na ye ntimi enkoye no na omo ye Russia and Ukraine ko omo ko wo no omo economy et sen unu say do at a point minim how say nti na make us at a point no Russian currency na it was the strongest na omo kro omo krom ho nso yet Ghana ha na ye bisa nyoma we bibi kitikiti bi ebesu obi man enfa yenye ho na ye papa som no dey kan asem meanwhile no ne ekoso ha sanka yesu som ne dey ade ye hwe ye to kroma no be promise ye ne o magie but ye hu unemployment aban we ya wan mo obi adwuma ba akompo since omo ba ha except they are chronics because yet to say adwuma ni ho nso no mo de omo ma hyehyɛ ho no mo de omo girlfriends hyehyɛ ho no mo de omo baby mamas mo positions ni ade nso banks omo gu ye ntimi amman krofo adwuma krofo sika ene go crest for was it last week? They were demonstrating because ebinuma fa ho awu. Ebinum nyoma asai say because people were investing for their future.
But I'm saying Nema, say if they are able to explain. Maybe so say the omoye ya antwa yi no. No na me be so bo radio so say the NPP for ya antwa yi no. Enu nti na modwen nsem betimi awe ne 2025 ana 2024 abato no. Ana say mo ade soronko bi a munim say eno na mode ba ade ababe ye friend saying ababe boa o man no. What to them channel to say because time wa in 2016 na e ka say ye ho kire ye no ne emwa what to them channel say ye gina no so de to aba ema nye de etie free NPP for nko aho ene ye gina because o mo kan no say na no ye the best anka sebi de mo friend no lies no ye ntie ntino de na mo ye no so no na ye niema na ye mpe enti eno na mo beba be ya na se massacre free ho na de na mo de be kire yen se massacre free ho dimbe na ye better than the ne ye complaining about
me da se ne na me ka ne se no omo ka so omo be ye no omo se yaye e bi ne se ye tiska so nso e comedy nso ya ba ye no sika no e we he te se Dr. Baomia so no aye adwuma ba
no o ma ye sete ne o ma sem mo de no time a na ye kase Ghana aye din ama ye in 2024
ite na ye kase Ghana aye din Ghana nya din
nti mo be ye ne dada no ana mbesa
Ghana nya din ana
Ghana aye din still
Ghana aye din
na me say no ma ye sete o ma hunu so me take me decision what am I say but the entire the complaints are na me here in 2016 no I still stand by them minim say 2016 situation no na was sesa enti aye worse no de no we betie me asopama ka say obe na better than how it was in 2016 and I say the na me complaining na abesa de abre me na me say
sabio yes Jimmy for pe na ensesa na adwe nti se yes bibi nkoso yi na enu nti Ghana for se yenkote na echi anye ye kra nti se be yekote na echi se be enim nyansa kra ye ho ne ekọ se ne ye bibi but mostly no pato na no kra na ewo mu ne se NPP for some more kind na P na
that is settled. I mean, no one
because baby no more kind say e be ni say be hospital yensi nso na hospital am ka say green book na na kura no e photoshop but today COVID cry expose you omo ye hu say if not for those hospitals na anka na ye ho be kire e be ni e-blocks no if not for some of this anko free education impo na bi o nkwala no kra bebre no omo nya ba bi
po ye no nyina ngu ba bi de ne ye complaining fam ho no
yes
de mo de na mo ye no emu de hin na mo giri sesese de mai
complain na bi ni ne we he
ne ye ka samre no ne ye ka friends and corruption and system no ne ye ka kwan ya mo fa so conduct mo ne ye ka even size of government kwan ya ka ho asem ana afensu so ne ye ka dum so de say yesi sesi a yehunu ba bia susu ade brode hunu akwakofa wa hu de meche no cd dollar emmum nyina no sabre nyina na yesi ye mpe ne se de ne sitie no ye kan ho asem what de meche na say enti no sesi e mo ba sa de yakọ 2016 de enu mu ana say
na me say so me this kind cry say no na me come anim say sabi kwasia na on sesa na adwe wo say de nkrofo say corruption ya ye kan mo kan ho ahyetam se anka corruption no ayet se nia na Ghana fo na NPP fo na ka hye Ghana fo no anka ne 7 years o mo ba ba mu ne wan na o matimi di na ko gina asem de bia se pato na kekeli ameti he yes corruption ti ABC di na ye de wa be gina ha nti yi wa no
nti mo personal corruption is zero na is zero
me can say is zero in human institution by all means na bi wo but no mo kan de bebrebe no pato hwan na o matimi di na ko gina
asem se yam famo saa na
say
yam famo saa MPP fo nyi yam famo saa na
ye nyoma na ye kire se nyoma be kan nyina anya no kre se nyoma
yes yam famo saa
na ye CD2 dollar no na ya 3.7
I won't yam famo saa
na because we are better managers of the economy ya kire bi da ya ye nyoma ni bi da omo kan say ye the dollar ne be ba 1 CD to $1 no Ewe and I'm a 15 and naba.
Okay.
Oh, can't say a bar, more hospitals, ya be mamu way no, and Rena way at the why ya too. Inte no kidney problem. Dan mini obi betina what can say and there's a wunya kidney. I would have find say baby I would no be. Into man how who class out dialysis. And no, nipa be politician adwin or betina. No catch the Ghana for. So we find say wunya kidney na wu. Kwadana edu time abewu anako. Don't make any attempt because I buy say ye ntimi moa ntino. Ye ntum nti Ghana for nkonko. And no ne promise omode mai ana. Because I will say ye say na ye posture na ye bibia na ye nye. Nti ni papa mo ben na mo be ye. We were doing the right things. At a point, your president said to me G2 then John Dramani Mahama said adewe enye. But abayno mo bear with us. Ni nyina ye so because baby aye come see anya ne saa yentimi endru ho
pato bakasa
too much pato 2 against 1 akama menye de 2 against 1 akama menye
pato me de ya de
2 against 1 akama menye de
pato
de na person de na pato awu fama no awu fama no me pato me sremo o de ya na de
pato pa de me de ya de
awu pato enko ya ni
pato so pato pato wo hu sa de o so open shoe efim wo bue nsuo bi efim ana wasa tum still a open say nsuo be film wo bue nsuo bi efim ana
ba kwa so horses
me say one you say no you are forcing her to say and all that you are saying empty in the sense say no you were letting her unanka open say on policy alternative.
What kind of policy alternative?
Okay?
To deal to
deal with someone or no who say no problem. But I am telling you, say no, they have nothing. And she has just proven say no, payment saying Krampona. Me say
head of economics in Krampona.
Mama Fanchasi.
Ona makoto abama no.
O se Mahama e ka se waje to se o manenye.
Okay. Man kasa fe mana.
Se ye okromu ha e na Mahama ka se ye nti obia meboa.
Ano e obi nyum na mo de share no. I don't expect some of these things from.
Do you know why?
Yes.
No. Pate.
No, go Pate. I won't expect some of these things from.
Pato.
Me person.
Pato.
I expect something from Bahama. They didn't play into
Pato.
And then Lumba ne born.
Pato.
I know what say been there share.
Pato.
Young class and
Pato. You see, we are dealing with politics. We are not old.
Oh man, yet to say akwala ya jini bro ni batie bia me say tobo me say Mahama ye nti obi anu a say Mahama ye kokkie say ye nti obi.
Ne fare by ne dey.
Tobo me say make your point. It's and
so that is that is you.
Thank you.
And na me ne yenga nsam no e ha ye no. Kire wanya ade amaya
na me teva no atu na me
me say men ya yen na sa oba ye krom ha no na sa oba kire say wo de untie yen Yesu e fra wo untie yen a na sa wo say oba da na asem no waka kire say you are not a magician to give Ghanaians employment okay na so wanka maka but at the end of the day he ended up giving us unemployment. You know it, she knows it. The banking sector na okay and now former car bank opening. If another is how many
car bank opening the order that in baby
capital bank but order if I say order prison your man 16 years.
Okay,
why
mama yanko your friend is saying stadium yanko ko for budget so buta I say a friend saying ba eze am for ba mi afọ no e twi soro ku na siri ya konye hwe se ni siko ho to elephant no once them na ka just ke una of them be fan ho to Jeffrey so hono corruption like I see in country say nso na na ohie ne kan san hwie bi o me but you see what do I not see ever corruption no somebody one of you mentioned how the jubilation should go. That's a and then I mentioned 2008. Near can be boom. 2008. Said the president, kind of the candidate Nanado then, or winning year said the jubilation is required. Not said the microphobinum see yeah Emma microphobia menacepo Emma. You know, basically, microphobia is some big catch over when I'm in America.
Debbie, I mean, call.
I'll come back there. I'll come back there. And Simon now who boom. I'll come back. But now corruption. Maybe about corruption.
Corruption. You say Sebio NDC for the Madu Kumupa. To the extent, and I don't know much about Kugotu. Okay, Senate. John 3:16. 3 appointees of John Mahama. You're almost 16 years. Are you getting me? Under corruption. Inti Saminua corruption the amount man fan for because it is clear and NDC, especially none of the
and as you PDS.
Okay, so how you see
the corruption? What I'm doing is
what I want us. This is how I want us to do things these days because you see. What now the whole day, and we appreciate it. But one thing I'm saying, yeah, better not table we say, Yehunu, and they say, Ghana for Muti, Omo Pese, Omo Yakaseria, Omo Kase, Omo Hunu say, Uncle Fui, the Komi or Matias. For instance, I over Kase corruptioner, and this is for time corruptioner, Namu. Okay, so you have to let us know.
Yes.
Successes are mature cases here. Nema moye ede tuket as a shene pro ase. Yeah. Mo ka say bi kra mbe de NDC for say munye opportunity a mu de hwan ne na bitima china.
That is a point I'm making.
Special prosecutor.
So he's saying it. He's saying it. That is what the special prosecutor said. Maybe Sadi says here say on my identity or Susu say they have fought corruption better than you. I don't know can
one. Another for now omuye corrupt behavior no yachi ebinu atum. So the first thing they say omuye bone no so wan chi omu antumu a enye as deterrent and I say enye akwansie emma nkaefo so nti NDC fo no a omuye sasuban no senate ha no yachi ebinu atum e say car bank yachi capital bank yachi betum and na me no aka yes and na me no ka say engineer
okay if she goes if he goes there not say offer say a new console when I give you the opportunity then you go and pull him from there
is it capital bank papa now
the point okay so the point you are making okay so now meaning say we munim that about my main nsantwema dwinsi so be make a point na say so be making point na say we they said they buy want me make a point now they all can say tie for no nim a omunim omo de be for me opinion na omo de be for what you have to do rather is that then you get the opportunity
man NDC.
No, mean I didn't even not my dream war.
I saw NDC.
Let me hear from him. Now, because what I'm saying is I say what we understand point abema asema hira. So your point.
Say ye can party a oku etia katahihye. Na katahihye anaso corruption no emfa so we NDC anaso we NPP. Ananye sa. E na me kan kire o say ye ba aban mu no ya che san krofo yi atum. Momo ba ye no mo antimi anchi ko bi ko antum. Nti say ba omo a omo timi chi omo a omo ye bone etia oman no. NPP, we are better dealers with that case than you are. What they are not in China.
But government officials, being, Anna, because more time I need more position amount in corruption. Yeah, and assassinate for system do a tribu, yeah, bet your monk. Near and capital. A friend Asian who has 7 years. We were saying the government officials were corrupt.
They are all government officials. CEO,
no, but their friend said, "Obi, it's a capital bank penny on a government official bank."
No, but we are giving practical.
No, what I am saying is that is that we said NDC people for a corrupt. We all said it.
Yes.
So move your mind suka.
Yes.
Ajuosh and I can say government officials ben omo nyina na Moses here ya campaign e ka say mo so mo wiye
me say me bobodi pato nyamotre me bobodi say e na me no ka say opuni e wo court ananye sa on the same corrupt case ananye sa me say senate for NDC for appointing omo no they are in jail 16 years. I am giving all this practical example AC. And yes, I made the man on I say Kofi a corrupt and as say no, but I'm giving Omwa and I mean say Omo de fiase. And I yes all the enotun China. When you look at the auditor this audit department as an accountant, as an accountant, if you want to fight corruption, one major areas you can deal with auditor general department. Onim sa papa na okoye domelevo otimi kanye in the history of this country that as far as auditor general's department is concerned yenya president bia odi onankasa aboafare ama department no anaso odi akade ama when nti ekire say yes you heard it she knows it but she will not let Ghanaians know nti department no yetimi as resource omo ku etia katahihye
but ono anso kroya ni pakroya
yes
o use resources na mo de man
yes
aye adwuma no e kam no ana mo pam no
e kan hwan
e kam no bi a crow and event associate
fantastic
e ko boss wa pepper de oba na padlocks go no puno no
pato say ye fro pato udi ankasa ye sen
koko useje
unim se ye de corruption e de tare odin you understand that ye e kan bia otwe wotan
yeah
enye ene chikata on say efi ase okoda ye no otwe no wotan ompeu e kan no
dabi akọ court akọ you say a pardon no say akọ court akosa ni 3 on record
yes
on your ex-convict
I don't say
on record Chikata is not an ex-convict
me say no me say
the fact that you got in prison no
I don't just say you were guilty
me say
yeah the ball no I the convict
you were guilty and even
akosa ni 3 say am no ka say o kon krata mu a untimi nka so ex-convict
the point is
that no okoda ono na we are but so you corrupt pardon no wa court to bo ba fact bi o say clear free o pardon no president before pardon no wanja ntumu ama wa court wadaroma Chikata Chikata me no kasa sesi wa court to clear ni din
pato me na make masemu Nyame kan say ye do nya kotum because of e come ewo ananye sa that's what I'm saying that is what I'm saying intinu say ye de sa we no e de tools so one block ho ban na say if you don't fight for it to clear your name no how intinu in auditing you will be working paper ananye sa oye adwuma no wi a e kwan a ofa so edi adwuma na ansa na obe arrive on conclusion it has implications obe betimi do up court into okọ boss I mean winning study no o say be share your court okọ Domelefo didn't go to court if you know say adwuma na o ye it is indeed corrupt way now why don't you go and defend your own work
na ye dey wan court na ye dey
it means he doesn't believe in his own way
na Domelefo no wan court amenu mienu ana e betena ha twe ho daawere ye wo de obi akoko Domelefo anko court say o de be ya sema ka say
yes
Domelefo anko court nti because of that what
because of
that menu mienu ye fa ho ben
if I who say
no because say court no ankasa ntimi antwe no na say court no ja no
nti no tie o sa court no ntimi antwe ansa na court no be ka say onche no wona ode asem no e de aba court ana wo da asem ato me so ena medo eba court ana yesa na sa yese bra na beyi wano wa ma kire say nsem no court be ka say nsem na wo kan no enti sa entro Are you get the point I'm making? Inti sa o say.
So you are talking about how the case was thrown.
That is the point. Inti no e trace nyenti a Domelefo. Na nka man focus say all the asam no e dey call senior minister inti na e bibi sa no. Ono nka sa wonti man defend na asam no. Inti the court no ebu asam no aye den atadwene. If you say some no he couldn't come to defend the corrupt cases. The corrupt case. Inti anya no nti na omu yi no. Inti sa oje wadwuma tumu go and defend your own way. Ye no but ono nka sa ka say no Nana Adodan Kwekufado a resource aye nti other African countries in the enhwe sa adwuma no. Oyi enotunja when you take the saying Iyoko they also came out to indicate say ye pe omo a ya ma omo resources omo ye omo adwuma omo nanado aboa omo
they are omo they are den
omo de say ena me no ka say sa bank na omo ye investigations it takes Iyoko the criminal economic and organized crime unit you understand to look into sa way sa banks in some ye gu no don't forget the receiver works with the Iyoko to look at the organized crime aspect of Sanoman inti omo behind the banking sector mess up ni na no Iyoko together with the receiver no they are working at so these are measures we are putting in place no NPP is far better fighters of corruption than NDC inti no minua de as for lamentation nia omo ye in 2000 almost say 2009 and Ghana for Muntu Abamayo na NPP for corrupt NPP for corrupt without any evidence San almost started no evidence San almost started perception the omoka into all they are not to change or bekan COVID pato me ma what ya say sebio NDC for any NPP for they say Mahama omo ya for Ghana for say ebia sebio ye ohuru eniko esro wo Mahama oko UK oko US oko che obroni ani a na waka kire ne se mpacho his excellency former president
yeah papa me say yeah papa at least yeah papa makes it better but who born in Rose anya fe
mate yeah papa John Dramani Mahama his excellency former president so oko UK any US na so obroni ebisa no question dia otimi hwe neni na waka no kore na kire no se oye ne na eba wiase nyina a Ghana affect no COVID eka ho nanso so oba Ghana na so obesuma kekele no mu a monkonko ka se the same COVID dia an affect Ghana
what did you say COVID sika no yeah account for
fantastic.
It
Fantastic. In the first place then the COVID sika no e di ye say you okrom ha enna the same ekutu seller omo moto ekutu no yetimi ma obi 20,000 ye ma bi 4,000 ye ma mi 2,000 say je na fa bu na fa ye udweti
no me ka COVID-19 auditor general reporter or ye we saying on COVID-19
yes
were you proud of it
yes
Sika, you said you suspended.
Yes.
Irregularities are now woman and you were fine with it.
In the first place, Sika irregularities. Among 14, say a bonnet. Okay, in auditing, sir, young fan say, Uspenisa Siki. Na ene one yahu receipts. At that time, they will record it. Inti echire all the report no and I say all evidence that irregularities don't stand again. Inti the first report no eba no san yomoni nyina but actually almost acquire the final report to the extent say World Bank no omudi sika maye no. Did you hear the World Bank representative also saying they are satisfied with the way Ghana expended COVID sika omudi ma Ghana. Ono na odi sika ma ansa na odi sika be ma ono how ana wase fasika ne ABCD uye wieye ode bae hweme mada de say makonta buo mu na hwe say meyeni ya na se manyani ye ono odi sika no ma ono o se bibia ko so pepepepe
okay dan bi na ye ko han wa adaklu COVID sika dan na ye ko they say a collizi you say
yes
e wa adaklu some 20 million bi ho asem who follow it
no and the man follow. But at the end of the day, it comes as a summarized report, which is the auditor's report. And I message the auditor's report, including everything is to just answer no
forget about World Bank for the almost satisfied COVID near World Bank for
yes.
COVID we also generated sika locally.
Like
young heritage fund 200 million.
Yes.
Young Kasa before you ever starting a crown a bunch 100 million.
Yes.
At the Kahon. COVID at a point in time, you know, I say, you can say, a friend saying. We took Jessica from other places under normal circumstances.
And I say Nini Nano report na the final report if you auditors the same auditors the same general report department no say bibia
all right nti Enko Stadium na Yensa Emra we have 4 taste of glory divine the ngomo ya yedi nyina no nkomo a free jordan call ebedi ebeto akoso no but these are live pictures from stadium we are working on the sound na about modern ama munyina mate de akoso bi nti this NPP people in jubilant mood Accra Sports Stadium there's some kind of Hinija Sports Stadium Accra Sports Stadium NPP for to say omoni aje but as to say sani je no omoni aje ntisi ano ombetimi are translating into vote and I say into campaign na betimi atonko for akoma so because you see there are tansa ba kopa ya dey bo NPP for kese pa alaji yeske any appreciate I was sign 3 and I say o kan ho asem say corruption say adokrom to say adokrom corruption you see NPP for this for say o mo kra de na nko mo ye na mo de o monyo
and make a say report na e buy ye
okokan ye say COVID-19 ye say sika mo kojeje no airport
ye kojeje no
mama Nigeria ni bi kra na koje ye de sen na ewom ye say COVID ye ma fa so aye
say
my we
one say the best way you understand that na no wo yo me sika e buy ye na somebody that is NDC ni etimi de asem no e de court Emma court bua Emma no. I'm throwing that challenge to Ono Oteha and other NDC members. That is not only government. You as an individual, if you have evidence, say no obey this car. Ultimately, no court money.
Forgive me for rudely interjecting, but it is because and yes, I'm coming we continue. They your hand here because of state. They are also one Kasamu party, and then one I'm afraid you.
Use it for fun.
It's about
wasuma na
use for fun or because my teacher say Dr. Afria Kuto Abaho.
Fantastic.
Dr. Afria Kuto Abaho. Yeah.
Intimate.
Oh, I are there saying say no. So I
me. When it comes to corruption, you can't social violence say social violence. You can't say
and
okay, corruption is a social violence.
Okay. I think they go for better.
Okay. Just say, ayaka dia etia ehiafo. You understand that most especially. Enti me ameti hey. Sebio, looking at my pedigree, Tana has said, Obi, a disika, I'll sit here and defend the person. I will never. You understand that? I'll never do that. Because so Obi disika, one, Obi future.
In fact, as someone I can, you are so me perfectly, right? Corruption. You know, anytime I better say, Obi akodi sika bi anka wo say de koyem punto djuma bi anka no be enhance life. Exactly. Say was twasa de no so ama sa ankrofo no so omunko yem. Ndi say sika no nka wo say ye di kosi hospital and I dey to hospital beds. No obi atena konwa so awu wa bra wanya bed na so a oni akono a chain so this can't to that is a point. So why kaya that is why you rightly explained it. Say so obi disika nka wo say community bi mu na ekokoye ade bi e beboa nkrofo nyame animu ni say ye tena ho na say nipa no di na say ye bu ye ni guso a. In fact, there couldn't be a better explanation than the other. No, oh, crown better ancestors no me achieve. Mami go stadium na. Young conquerors still to there. I want for him a ba. Hey, Rade. Yo me and JB.
Angelina, come. Hey, that's about. Macarena de Mapuga. She go me, she go me. Sasa super win sasa. Mitio. Sasa Kongo. Oh, Macarena ni Mapuka. Sigome. Sasa super win sasa. Sasa Kongo ni bahe. Macarena huka dansa. Sigome. Angelina Nkuto. Sasa super win sasa. Macarena ni Mapuka. Sigome. Angelina Kometo. Sasa super win sasa. Macarena ni Mapuka. Chikome. Yatubio. Sasa super win sasa. Sasa Kongo ni. Macarena ni Mapuka. Chikome. Sasa super win sasa. Sasa Kongo. More ready somebody to best no. More ready. Angelina to me be some yes our Bobby. Round man. Don't be shy. Do some 2-3 steps to your back. The front. Wait a minute, girl. Don't forget to put your underwear up. Boys in the house. Left from back. Boys in the house. Now wait a minute, girl. Don't forget to put your underwear up. Now check the belly left from back. Yeah. Now wait a minute, girl. Don't forget to put your underwear up. What's in there? Check your belly left from back. It's you. Angelina Kuta. Angelina de Kakwe. What's in there? What's in the woman? Angelina Kuta. Angelina de Kakwe. What's in the woman? Thank you very much. I'm a person who is wave your handkerchief. Hey. Ready? In the dark with your sword in the clock. We are the war. Mitchell. Olo Mombo, Casso, Prayer, Jago. Everybody, let's go, Phil. 1, 2, 3. Concentrate. Concentrate. DJ, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Before I go, I'd like to thank you very much for this opportunity. I was in the United States of America yesterday, but I said I was not going to miss this event. And so I flew all the way yesterday, and I'm here today, and I've witnessed history being made by NPP.
Fantastic. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brian. Indeed, your boy. It's true. Yesterday, when he was in the flight, he sent me a text and told me, bro, I'll be landing very soon, so I'll be part of the program. And thank God he came to join us. We thank you so much for your time. Choboy!
NPP, Osaya! NPP, Osaya! NPP, Missy in the Empire, in the party, no, it's a Sayakasiano, Yadiaba area, Kukudu, na Yababa Yajumebi Waha, Yabacha, and this is the party is united and resolved to do the unprecedented by breaking the 8 years governance cycle.
Yeah.
In Penifua, a call against Yanina, in the Wabuna, are there any more in the house?
Shall we give it up? Shall we give it up?
Are there any more in the house?
Shall we give it up? Say a catchramu. Say Obunina Babaha. Mumaya Yedede Mfama.
Mufadede, are there any more? Are there any more? Are there any more?
Yeah.
Are there any more?
NPP is united than ever.
Yadika Ibadia. DJ Olo. Prepare for the form, my Yadika Badia Akoto every year at Jamu. Bonsep Kasia Pamano. Na party Penifua Kukuda. Honorable John Boydu, former General Secretary. Odusua. Yadede, Sienu.
That's right. I drink Kessia. Yeah, DJ. Where you? I hold up it outside. Where you? I hold up it up. Where you? Allah. Where you? Allah. The NPP is united and stronger than ever. I tell you, NPP is always united. And nothing as we are going into 2024 will never break. That's right. Inshallah. Wanna beba, yeah. Wanna beba, yes, Wanna beba, yes, we can hear you. I want to hear you. Wanna beba, yeah. Wanna beba, yes, Wanna beba, yes, NDC beba, yes, NPP beba, yes, DCP beba, yes, John Mahama, yes, Omiara beba, yes, Asedu Ketia, yes, Kwete beba, yes, Wanna beba, yes, Wanna beba, so we introducing the national executive. DJ, hold on. Now who say I fair no? Unim said it is the work of the national executive and the Greater Accra region. Bumba Musem Emma, the national executive of the New Patriotic Party.
Fantastic General Secretary, National Chairman leading, together with National Organizer, Women Organizer, Youth Organizer, National Coordinator, First Vice, Second Vice, Third Vice. We are fantastic. Chobai.
Showboy.
Yes.
Mutiewe.
We are in Greater Accra.
Yeah, to you no any party TV. Eba.
One no.
Say ye fan in Chile.
One no.
Bebunu madam fo.
Okum come.
For madam fo.
Okum come.
The Minister of Energy.
Former regional. A former Minister of Education.
Now, Minister of Energy. Honorable Martin Opoku Rempenapo.
Okum come. Okum come. Napo. Sports Stadium na we say na every eba na ene o hwe mpanimfo ya omo laklaku de wa chini radio stations and TV stations e won kran ha nyina. He needs to go and rest na me ankasa me nu alaji jeske so mo ankasa munim wa wa hwe TV from anopa or what me nim ba bi onya na won de free nyame anim de senya ye ne na te ha na ma hwe insuo ye ne de brand because me nim me hu so de nsa so hwe no hwene mu twehwe nso be o energy o o energy nti o say body total na biako enti wona na wo floor what's am ade twato yen wrap up na yen san come back to the
ade twato on say ye be sere say NPP 4 nya ko see de asumdwe kwanso na abato e bae ye beji ani so a enye say ye ji ani ama na abroso because ejuma na eda ye ni so na say wo ye ni mu no esonsen ni abetwemu akwakọ say wo to the say tundra ama kekeli obi a obeto petro ama no anhwe ono mo na ebe ba beje kekeli efi ho no nti ne ebetwemu de atwemu ko nti ne eda ye ni mu no na be nya say ye be bo mu bai
ye dia sida be ma twede ampo say January shase ache eba wo aba me but in we I feel do the main one so very important because when it come to adwuma no every parliamentarians election honor adwuma no because there are certain parliamentarians among for ebo 7 a twense on betu hom nti hoso na adwuma no wo ya wie chapter 1 chapter 2 no enu na ekofa apart no ba nti mesre party for any call for penny for near MPs they should go down there omuso omuko contest omunyonko munzu no omuhwe say ye be transparent campaign ma ye fa atemdie anyway ba MPs unim say constituency o enye mawa me how hwe na mo be nko so that you don't spend your money because me kai say prime minister aye be koi sisi be starting offer constituencies ye be your prime minister ansa na bro nya ba nti ye be your prime minister ni na ye wi a ansa na be the MPs da omo seat no prime minister nti be say edu ho no ma ye na ye kan ho abu ye be ye adwuma say ya bodam no because obisa mi lagulagwa I don't want to be in opposition from now because me hwe baby am age no one na me retirement o me tim say do age we are very politics
do ko well we better retire opposition say mama dey no or retire in opposition ntino ono better retire opposition ntino
mama me retirement time zanda we dey me ba be tiba o me how do
active politics find the abey adwuma
yeda IGP ase at least yante ni ayete
because also super delegate
security
overdose
but then IGP you
comported that's also good. It's just like nano demonstration. You see, Ghanaians are well behaved people, yes, but sometimes you know nipa kabom maybe one crowd for 5 be say
Omunim nchama a gentleman pa. Opa. Momumu tu pemepi having gentleman in Abeta.
Into ya danase. Ya dia ni pa de. Obi wo ho nya sebi onya jimi obejimi pa. But at least o challenge not so your friend is the person no ono awaye alert. Say because super delegates we can get this larger number cra yet in your course but at least we asumdwe aba. Ena ye can say me efutuo na sabi ye nyina we are one. Omo ni hwa because ye nim say ye betu omo ye dey aka say hwana beba hwana beba ye nsuro enti no Canada Japan so aka ya asema ma ye say ba omi abedi ye fala e de ma NDC for ye da na no ase ye fala na show she na show nti we dey ma make am asem ba ya ye kan say
obi ani say mama dey retire
say na omo course super delegate conference na o man nyom ni o ma
mama knows 4 years no on TV
there was a fallout my sister yes romo say na asundwe beba because omo ko opposition
elections asumudwe aba
enya formidable opposition when we are in power omo dey embassy o say
they should be formidable first because the opposition
I will thank you very much
opposition will be na formidable
that drawing your hand out close for us
you remember
In our midst is the administrator for the District Assembly Common Fund, Honorable Irene Natoshi is here.
Honorable Irene Natoshi is in the house. Honorable Irene Natoshi is in the house.
Give us a wave. Give us a wave, Honorable Natoshi.
That's right.
Of the
Honorable Natoshi
Assembly Common Fund. Thank you, Honorable Natoshi, for coming. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's Honorable Natoshi. Chabai, DJ. Also here, the MD for Boss, Mia Miniokuma, Edwin, Provincial. Give us a wave.
Give us a wave.
Give us a wave.
Yeah.
Yep. Chabai.
Yay.
Chabai.
Yay.
Thank you, Provincial. CEO for the Ghana Tourism Authority, Akwesi Ajiman. My wave kakra.
Akwesi Ajiman. Cha.
Give us a wave. Thank you. Choboy. DJ. We have some special guests amongst us. Some special guests amongst us. They are our partners from the Conservative Party, UK, and they have come to join us at this momentous occasion. We have in our midst Laura Saunders. Laura Saunders, if you're here, kindly come and give us a wave. Our partners with the Conservative Party in the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
DJ.
From the Conservative Party.
That's right. Let's wait. Rim Adi. The two of them are from the Conservative Party, our members, partners in the United Kingdom. We thank you so much for coming. It's great to have you in our midst on this auspicious occasion of ours as we elect a new leader for our party. Thank you so much. Choboy. DJ, drop something for us.
Stage name yes, class stage name
stage, share stage kakra.
DJ, My bibi there ko.
Any obet na so. Fin pamacho. Say we di any so. Met na ko jano so.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Signal. Carry all my money, make you carry me go Sambisa. If I touch your body, make you touch under my short nigga. And girl, your love don't blind me, I come be like Papa Fryo. If I come in sachet, you go carry my embryo. Carry me go where I don't know. Pass my bolo, your body cool my pressure. Body cool my pressure. Carry me go where I don't know. Pass my bolo. Body cool my pressure.
Are you here? Are you here? Honorable Ben Abdallah Banda, Inner City and Zongo Secretariat. Honorable Ben Abdallah Banda. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right. Butcherman Ghana Hardcourt. Yeah. DJ. Yeah. DJ. Choboy. Pacho oye pipini apeja usami shadie. Oye pipini apeja usami shadie. Oye pipini apeja usami shadie. Enume weni ache yenye dede kesi ami shadie. 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 Oh, ya dede. If you believe in that new patriotic party, Choboy. Yes, Honorable Member of Parliament for Ayawaso West Wogo is here. Honorable Lydia Seyram. Honorable Lydia Seyram is here, please. Let's acknowledge. Choboy. We also have Honorable Tina Nayele Mensa. Choboy. Honorable Member of Parliament for Wejagbawe. Deputy Minister of Health.
You are welcome.
Former National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Yeura.
I have also seen in the house the CEO.
Charlie DJ. Bibi Besio, Bibi Bessi, Tiana. What reminding Kakra. Bibi Bessi. DJ. That's right, DJ. Challenge. Our former national organizer, the couple. Our former national organizer, former national youth organizer.
DJ. Choboy. Boya! Ya dada. Energy Safa. MPP. Yeah. Now me see MPP. Yeah. MPP. a wonderful day. And now, hello. Before I proceed, I am not happy with the movement on the days. That's right. I am going to be very harsh on everybody if you are found not to be positioned where you are. I do not expect anybody to be standing in front of the dignitaries if you don't have any particular role. At the extreme side, please, can you position yourself behind the seats for me? Sandra, please go behind the days, behind the days. Joseph Kwayaja, please make sure everybody goes behind the days. It is a live program. The beauty of this event is being telecast live. That's right. Please, Deputy National Organizer, do your work. Move everybody behind the sitting arrangement. That's right. The same thing here to please. National Coordinator, make sure everybody is positioned. That's behind right. That's right. The sitting arrangement. Nobody should be found positioned in front of the dignitaries. Nobody. This is a live program. Hide, please. Position yourself. You and Sandra, go behind it, please. I do not want to see anybody there. I do not want to see anybody positioned in front of the dignitaries. This is a live program, please. This is a live program. If you do not have any particular role on the days, you are not invited. We are grateful to all the media houses. Me pomacho to me difa fe nyina no. Ye twa e won fidie so. Eba e wo TV so. Ye da ye media houses ni nyina ase. Ene dwumadie yi e ye dwumadie sonko. The Electoral Commission will be declaring the final results in some few minutes. Eye abotoa ye kwoto ye no. Electoral Commission, aha, simply way so, aha ya, and na oba be the nipa, odi kunimno, wadana di diache na, yoda bon sam kese pa, na yede de so to aso ke pa. Na ye ya, na party influence aha, the national chairman, Stephen Ayesu in team is here. Yeah. The General Secretary, Justin Kodia Frimpong, is also here. That's right. Yeah. The JFK, ably supported by His Excellency the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, na Omo Peja, ye newly elected flag bearer, Ayauda, ye dede kese. Taya, NPP, ya mani ya fe. That's right. Onimonyamfo Engineer Francis Adey Enipo. Onusu aha. Yes. NPP, ya mani ya fe. Enukra. NPP, ya mani ya fe. Enukra. Ekuyafo ni damswo. Yes. Ekuyafo eni papa. That's right. Ekuyafo Adamfo. Nukra. Yera. Honorable Doctor, also a free year, and so has Sam Cassiani sir. Yera Kennedy, a Kumpraku, or Hini Japan, Cecia, and of General Secretary, Oh, nam konsu a oba eye stadium ha. General Secretary.
Yay.
Nam konsu a oba.
Yay.
Now, His Excellency the Vice President. His Excellency the Vice President.
Yes.
His Excellency the Vice President.
Yes, sir.
His Excellency the Vice President.
Yes, sir.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yeah.
Baomia.
Yeah.
And so Eba Bekayensa. And a Jumadiania Stronko.
Yay.
Mesra. Yantuya Boise. Jumadie. Midi Huchiame. Ably supported by Alhaj Aziz Haruna Futa.
That's right.
And the national youth leader.
Yes.
Mustafa Salam. Choboy.
Yeah.
Choboy.
Yeah.
Choboy.
Hey.
DJ Mayanyuma Emo Shibakopa.
National Executive of the newly patriotic party.
DJ Mayanyuma Emo Shibakopa.
Countryside. National treasure.
DJ Mayanyuma Emo Shibakopa.
Fire DJ.
And now I have butu.
Yeah.
And now you're the Odom. And now NPP 2024.
Yes.
And yeah,
yes.
I shall say free ha.
Thank you.
I shall say free ha. I shall say free ha. Choboy. Choboy.
Hey.
Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ.
Is she? Hold on, DJ.
Get ready, Sydney.
DJ, hold on.
Get ready, Sydney. You are in the house. Get ready. You'll be performing soon. Sydney, I will fear say. Sydney, the party's official anthem. Shababeto Eddie Amaye. DJ Maya Nyombako. HMBN Electoral Commissioner.
Rado. Yeah.
Papillon blue, Sister Bella, Medikukuvala, Bokaba Michofa, Yoko Saningana, Iteji lady, Yoko Moko, Abama Fufui, Fesenye Fufui, Mabo Bachin Tree, something they do me, kitty, I know that if only you
Chuck.
DJ order.
Choboy. Yeah, mommy, I better do her Choboy.
The chief of staff. The chief of staff.
Yes.
The chief of staff.
Yes.
The chief of staff.
Yes.
Office of the president.
Yes. The chief of staff. Honorable Frema.
Up, Ari.
Yeah. Choboy. I see NPP. Eye party papa. Osnecheno. Rado. I was so. PP. Obiasi. Choboy. I was so. Rado. NPP. Obiasi.
Hold on. Also in the house is one of the 10 aspirants who began the journey. Honorable Kojo Safu in Safwa is also in the house. Please give us a wave. Please give us a wave. Honorable Kojo in Safwa. We are sorry to the NDC that we, the NPP, we are united to do the unprecedented, breaking the Kojo in Safwa Boku. That was it.
The national chairman is in the house. The national chairman is in the house. The national chairman is in the house.
The man to do that trick.
Yes. Yes.
The man to do that trick.
Yes. Chobe,
do that trick.
Shall we also call and acknowledge the Deputy Minister of Fisheries, Honorable Moses Enim, Member of Parliament for Trobo constituency.
Please come here and wait. Please come here and wait. Please come here and wait.
Chobe Anthony Abai Fakabo.
Honorable Moses Enim, Member of Parliament for Trouble constituency in the Greater Accra region. Also in the house,
Chief of Staff. Tobai. DJ Abatuana Yeyeno, it is moving us straight to 2024. Now 2024 no. We are going to break the eights. Choboy. MPP Mamuana. Choboy. Choboy. Messi 2024. MPP is going to break the eight. Choboy. BB Messi Choboy. Yes, 2024. BB Messi Choboy. BB Messi Choboy. BB Messi Choboy. John Mahama or betting is Sabia Choboy. DJ, fire us something, Choboy.
Diasa. Inaya Edijeda. Esasa Kunimdia Abama, the new patriotic party. It is Diasa.
Obia Pejani handkerchief. Obia Pejani handkerchief. MPP we overcomers. Hey, Dana. Taya. Hiya.
See, I'm an overcomer. I say yes, wedding cooling.
Yes, wedding cooling. Over Satan power. Messiah the Kunim.
I'm an overcomer.
Oh, yes, wedding Kunim.
Satan power.
Yakasai. Engineer.
Give us a wave. Give us a wave.
That's right.
Osiadai.
Alaji Briki. Ah. Hey, I'm sad that yes so. Ha. Ah. Hey, I'm sad that yes so. Hey. Obinyane. Ah. Missy Obinyane. Ah. Obinyane. Are you there? Ah. Yo, yo. Raise your hand, raise your hand. Obinyane. Ah. Everybody. Hey, I miss. Cha 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 cha. Shira. Oh, yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh, hey, I miss that. Yes. Oh. 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 I got this. 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 Oh yeah, I saw a big enemy. Ah, big enemy. Say it, oh, big enemy. Ah, hey, I'm sad. Yes, so. Yeah. Jefferson Saki.
Ababesi 2024.
Yeah, Papa, your fig grant is in the house. Your fig grant.
GIPC.
Yeah, wow, the way we are.
Yeah, your fig grant is in the house. Ah, yeah.
DJ, Oba we are Mami Abodobidi, why? Mami Abodobidi. Mami Abodobidi, me shot here. Thank you, DJ. Yeah. Nagai. Ha. Everybody. Are you happy? Are you here?
Okay. Pastor, are you in the house? DJ, hold on. Abrantia Pasco.
That's right.
Pasco Abrantia. Nipa on the NPP to Kwai. Well, from 2016, never doing that. On the year cross 2024. So the new Patriot Party and our candidate, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, do the unprecedented. Yada, Abrantia Pasco. Pasco, are you ready? Pasco, are you ready? Pasco, are you ready? Then take over, Pasco.
Jobai! Pasco Abrantia. 2020, former for Nana. Mina Miketi Sanimono. Me Shasia, a year no man, Dr. Bawumia. 3 years in it. Ya 2 years, and me Shasia, no man. Why you ready to pursue any manana? Why you ready? Why you ready? I'm answering me who say, Mammy who be here? Why you ready?
DJ.
Yes. Fast. 2024. Yeah, Twama Bawumia. Why you ready, Anna? Over Twana. Obeto mami hu say. Yes. Vimono. DJ, why you ready now? Why you ready? Are you ready for Pascal Brandt here? Yes, 2020 mine. Me make a me fail you. Me chassis a year no man, Dr. Baumia, 3 years in. Why you ready now? Me menton no make me turn no with split.
Maya capella, near Shadia. Give us a
guitar. Say you are. Oh, Ghana, ma. Now, yeah. Ghana card. Peopleless. Bro. Naku. Ghana card. Sanwa Jumani Bia. Sanyanyi waya. Now, yeah. Dear new no. And you didn't want dance here. Kwaku Canada see. And a dawano. When you confirm. Near to Traco Burkina. A facing near Dria. Near Cocassi near you. When you agree buko. Near Drod Rachramo. Yeah, that's sorry, ya. Was your bay and cocoa. I be sing Kukobu. Think it. What trap was fishing at you? O Pebia Chenenum. Mahamano. Are you ready for Pascal Brandt here? I'll be back.
Pascal will be back. Pascal will be back. DJ, fire me song, go. Fire me song. Yeah, play me proper song. DJ. Yes. Honorable Asla is in the house. Yes. Tell her.
He has given me victory. Oh, my God, has given me victory. you gave to me, Baba. Lord, I say for your love I'm grateful. Yes, you love me plenty, you came to die for me. Jehovah Rapha.
Are you ready?
Jehovah Nissi.
All right, DJ, hold on for me. Joe boy, DJ, Wana, now baby, ano, want to prepare a imam, why now? And find out what's up. Mommy, can I just Japan on the master? Why? Find no two super me ready. Why? Joe boy. Opepa. Yes, your boss is here. Choboy. Aha, Choboy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Choboy. Choboy. The showdown man.
I like this.
That's right. He's on his way. The man Akompreko is on his way. Yes. Master. Honorable Kennedy Akompreko Japan showdown. In the next 2 minutes, I'll give you a showdown. Akompreko Ebedru Hase Nenyum Anayabono. Yes. Party for Akaya. Yes. And Chaya Star. The energy minister. The hard-working energy minister. Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempe Abekayensa. The president's representative. Our great Accra. The gentle giant. The Honorable Henry Potter. The gentle giant. The gentle giant. Western Regional Minister. Honorable Kobe Abekayensa. National Organizer. Honorable Kobe Waha. The man behind our resource mobilization and finance. The National Treasurer, Enso Kayensawaha. The Chairman for the National Council of Elders. Yes. Party Ebra Abaya. The first National Treasurer Yenyano. Honorable Hakman Owusu-Ajama. Onusuaha. Papa Enso Ababe Kayensa. Wakayensa. In no particular order. Hey. That's right. Papa Ebediasa. Obediasa, Papa. Honorable Hakman Owusu-Ajama. The chairman for the National Council of Elders. That's right. That's right. The first national treasure of our party. Papa, and that's it. MD for boss. Edwin Province, Exim Bank Board Chairman.
The fashionista chairman, Mr. Jemfi, Obakain, sir. My uncle Yofi Grant, GIPC. And also Obakain, sir. GIPC. Dr. Kusibuafo, I can see you. ADB boss. Mr. Alasa also in the house. The former national chairman of the Yako Akumprenu Ajin Kunimaya 2016 he was the former national chairman Freddie Wasimawu play Osimeu the immediate past general secretary John Ajin Kessie Buedu and so Ajin Kessie former general secretary Mr. John Bodu Abekayan Sawaha. Former General Secretary Kwabena Japan. Yes. Engineer Kwabena Japan. Ononsu Sheha. So Ababekayan Sawaha. Ononsu Aha. Former National Youth Organizer. Former National Organizer. Lotoura. Director General National Lotteries. Sami Awuku. Lotoura. Former National Youth Organizer, former MP Laura, former Deputy Minister Rhodes. That's right. Anthony Abayifa Kabo. Anthony Abayifa Kabo. Also in the house. The registrar, Ghana Scholarship Secretary, Dr. Kingsley Ajaman. And so Sawaha. Hey, I'm out for Sheha. Mami Efwa Akoto, I can see you. Former National Deputy Communications Director. Bawasaba. Deputy Ambassador to China. Honorable former MP, Ablekuma North constituency, also in the house. Electoral Commission, I confirm it, sir, in all the 17 regions, our headquarters, Eka Homania 17. Chief of Staff. The Electoral Commission said, in the next few minutes, the official declaration. It is sealed. NPP has decided. Joboy, the showdown man is almost here. Ohini. DJ be patrol for showdown man in Uniboom. Obia on the master. Obia on the master for shame. Obia on the master for shame. Alati Masaoud on the master. Obia on the master. Oh, Bia was the master.
Fire burn the enemy, oh. Now I'm making the paper. Oh, just show Babylon fool. When you have a swallow, yeah. But if you buy the Honda, every day, it is a holiday. We do up every day, where they is it. I'm going to be a one master. Who be an master. They four crowd master. Kennedy, Japan, master. Me a master. Me a master.
The JFK of our time. Ghana Police, Yadamasipa. Mapo Juma.
Greater Accra Police Command, Dr. Garabano Nkofo. Director Operations, Suraj, Yadamase. Bachomu Kosuna Munyane Samaya.
Alaji Suraj.
Police, Maya dear.
Director Operations, Ghana Police. Sanda Iki. Master.
Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku in the house. Give it up. Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku in the house.
The showdown.
The showdown, man.
The showdown.
We are united. The show.
I like this.
We are united. We are united. We are united. Unity of purpose.
Showdown.
Unity of purpose. This is a signal to the NDC. This is a signal to the NDC.
The Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku.
This is a signal to the NDC.
NPP is united than ever.
You see the difference, we say I am born to lead.
We are breaking the earth now. It's united than ever.
Munya dada. Yeah, dada. Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku. Yeah, dada. The Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku. Showdown. The showdown. He's been accompanied by his beautiful wife.
Showdown.
A dangerous plus.
That's right.
A dangerous plus.
Honorable Kennedy
Akumpraku.
Kennedy
A standing ovation. A standing ovation. A standing. But the general himself.
Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku. That's right. The showdown. The showdown. That's right. Yeah. Opia on the master.
The Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku in the house. This is MPP. This is the true spirit of MPP.
That's right.
MPP, Yesun Sumnie.
We are united than ever.
Now, let's welcome Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
This is the showdown, man.
24 years kasi de koma pasta. We sika kasi yesu we fianka wonya banka. Na chance ti se tiko ne wie yesa tanka. E bi mutu salanga.
Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku seated.
Master, they fu okra o master. Kennedy Japan go master. Me o master. Me o master. O master, Ghana ko Trinidad. Master, Oluwa be the only Ghana no be Jamaica. Fire burn the enemy. Now making the paper.
Honorable Kennedy Akumpraku seated. Honorable Owusu Akoto every year seated. Honorable Engineer Francis Adenimo seated.
That's right.
And Chebia, not the Vice President of the Republic, Alhaj Dr. Mahmoud Bawumianso Eba,
the DMP.
Sydney, are you ready? Sydney, are you ready?
Yes. Oba.
Sydney, are you ready?
Yes.
Open the Makuma. Open the Makuma. Open the Makuma.
Open the Makuma.
Open the Makuma.
Open the Makuma.
Open the Makuma.
Open the Makuma.
Open the Makuma. This is the elephant spirit. This is the elephant spirit.
That's right.
Open the Makuma.
Open the Makuma.
Obruma da Pajane. Obruma da Pajane. Obruma da Pajane. Obruma da Pajane. Osure Chiabua. Osuro Nachi Ediabua Ampa. Let's welcome Baima Sydney.
My people, are you ready?
Yes.
Can I see some handkerchiefs up like that? Can I see? I have for me who handkerchiefs? No. Wow. Okay, now we're about to drop the official anthem. Into a hand on him to an hour to be abuame. You ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, you stand up, stand on your feet. Everybody stand on your feet.
We are the new patriotic party. We are the new.
Stand on your feet.
Patriotic party. The elephant. We have won to save Ghana. Oh, the elephant. We have won
to save Ghana.
We have won to save Ghana. We have won to save Ghana. The elephant is a winner. We have won
to save Ghana.
Let's go. The elephant is
a winner.
That's right.
We have won to save Ghana.
Are you ready?
Joe boy!
Hey!
Joe boy!
Hey!
Joe boy!
Hey!
Joe boy!
Hey!
Are you ready to wave your flags? Are you ready to wave your flags? Are you ready? Yako.
Oh,
That's right. Can I see it? That's right. Are you ready? We are the new. Come on, patriotic party. We are the new patriotic party. The elephant is our the same. We have won to save Ghana. The elephant is our the same. We have won have won. To save Ghana. Furthermore, we have won. We have won. To save Ghana. To save Ghana. We have won. We have won. To save Ghana. To save Ghana. The elephants are in the same boat. That's right. We have won. That's right. The elephants are in the same boat. That's right. We have won. To save Ghana. Now for the last time we go. That's right. Thank you.
Party, we are the new. The elephant is our the same. To be, it's your party anthem. Sing along. We have won. To save Ghana. We have won. We have won. To save Ghana. We have won. We have won. I can hear this side though. I win the same. We have won. To save Ghana. The elephant is I win the same. We have won. To save Ghana. Hey. 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 Sing along, do that. I like that thing. What I can see. DJ, hold on, you take us into. DJ, hold on, you take us into another rhythm. You take us into another rhythm. A new vibration song. As we charge the crowd and herald the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Please, DJ, give us a thunderous and a new rhythm of song so we can herald and usher in the next president. DJ, we're waiting. DJ Yajao. DJ Yajao. Choboy. 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 Moussa na yaya manayafe. Moussa na yaya manayafe. In Kabum and the Adiko 2024. Yeah, Kaya Wabum towards the 2024 election.
Oh my baby, I love this for it.
That's right. This yeah, man. Diasa. Diasa Cassia. Number one Egypt. Diasa Cassia. Number one Egypt. That's a new patriotic party. Yakaya Wabo.
I must confess, your body now my objective. They're giving me problems.
Minister in charge of communications. Honorable Mrs. Asla Akufo Ewofieha Yadase, the mayor of Greater Accra, Mayor Ewaha Ma Elizabeth Yadase Pa Honorable Kwacho Saki in the house. Honorable Saki Yadase and Omwa de Boy. She's a thickness. The first female, the deputy majority leader, the Honorable Afenyo Makin, also in the house. And so, Honorable Afenyo Makin, please give us a wave. Please give us a wave. Honorable, please give us a wave. Not half big wave, full wave, Honorable.
NPP Decide 2023.
But external branches, leadership, chairpersons, Bebre Awaha, Omodoso Pa Yentimi Enyi Obiedi Enche, Omodoso, external branch for Hase Num Bebre. Anchebiana Electoral Commission. Omone, the Presidential Elections Committee, led by the very respected Professor Michael Kwe, na Omo Abahase Ede, about one who's nyina Ede Abreye. Mame Sankai Musa Jumadi Iso, live. All the major TV stations, Omo fan live. Radio stations are doing fan live. That must say, our media partners, that must say.
That's right.
Mami Sankasa, we are also expecting in some few minutes the Vice President of the Republic, His Excellency Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia. His Excellency, the Vice President, will be entering very soon. Abusanfo Yadamwase Anima Honke Kansronko. Way and the New Patriotic Party. Osunu Kokroko Sunsum Ejareye.
That's right.
Osunu Kokroko Sunsum Ejareye. Masanya Ntiese, Attorney General and Minister in charge of Justice.
That's right.
The intelligent Godfred Dame.
That's right.
And so Ababe Kayensa.
Esquire.
Please give us a wave. Attorney General, please give us a wave. DJ, are you ready? DJ, are you ready?
I'm overdosed with music. Super scary. Hi. Shatawale, I come like a kite. Hi. Shatawale, come like a kite. Hi. Me come to them like some kite. Hi. Shatawale, come like a kite. Forever and ever, I'll be a soldier. Forever and ever, I'll be a leader. Forever and ever, I'll be a teacher. Forever and ever, I'll be a father. Aye, call me your ITP. Salute to me anytime.
Yes, master.
Call me Duncan Williams. Or Mensa Waterville.
Hallelujah.
The first ever female chief of staff. Oba Tampa, chief of staff.
That's right.
Honorable Akosia Frema Opare Osaiso,
the first female chief of staff.
The Vice President and the Second Lady, in less than 2 minutes, Ebabe Kayensa, Ewaha. The Vice President and the Second Lady, Ababedru. Let's welcome. Let's welcome.
Yes. Yes.
Your negative. Yamfa MPP ho
MPP
negative.
Yemfa MPP home no.
Your MPP
Yemfa MPP home no.
MPP negative.
Yemfa MPP sunsum no. Yemfa osunu kokoko.
MPP negative.
Yemfa osunu kokoko hokeka.
MPP negative.
The Vice President has landed. His Excellency the Vice President has landed. His Excellency the Vice President, the next President, and the second lady, the man to do the president. This is the elephant spirit. This is the MPP spirit.
MPP decide.
This is the elephant spirit. The new patriotic party,
yes,
certainly shall form the next government 2025.
That's right.
This is the elephant spirit.
Speak on.
Speak
on. Speak on. Speak on, national organizer. Yes, this is MPP.
That's right. The Vice President and the second lady, they are here. They are here.
That's right.
The Vice President and the second lady, the Vice President. This is the elephant spirit.
Yes.
This is the MPP. We are the red. Why? Blue family. This is the elephant family. The next president. This is the elephant family. Next president.
Elephant spirit.
We are united. Vice President Church.
Yes.
Vice President Second Lady Church. Never before. We are united. That ever before. Vice President.
That's right.
Edra. Fedodo.
It's possible. It's possible.
Fedodo.
Yeah.
No.
Obia peja, ayoda peja usa. Ayoda peja usa. Che.
The Vice President,
yes,
accompanied by the second lady,
by the Fulani lady,
Amadou Hassan.
The Fulani. The Fulani second lady.
This is the spirit I'm talking about. The new patriotic party. The elephant spirit.
Yeah.
Accompanied by the beautiful second
possible. It is possible. It is possible.
Come like a kite. Come like a kite. Me come to them like some kite. I want them on top. Like Mamunga, me wanna know fa. I swear God, get me shot back, go back. Bono sumo telema, go back. We've been working hard, but Babylon won't bring we down. Them can't take we down, can't pull we down. My fans give me the crown. When we start dancing,
enough of them a fight we every day. About the BD. We strike them from Tamale to Wale Wale. About the BD. Skeba, skeba, skeba. About the BD. Skeba, skeba, skeba. About the BD. Skeba, skeba. About the BD. Can't stop we now, that we up in the sky and we fly like a plane. Get a youth when we don't stand do. Show Babylon say peace how we play. Stand by one lie. Can't shut a wallet. I'm a fair, I'm a failure. Then be a grow. Be a grow. Me tell you. Boko na yawa. Boko na yawa. Get go jibo. Hey! 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 So, where you go? Where you go? Where me boy? Where me boy? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. Over do. Boom, boom. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Over. Boom, boom. Now we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom, boom. Are you yourself? Super scary movement, but I SM. I'm enjoying them as sabotage. Over. Boom, boom, boom. If them lock me up and them try to me up, we are gonna beat them like boom. It's on a puppy show. That's why we show them now. Same as Mr. K. And this is about you, yeah. Go.